Oh, I started the stream without getting intro music first. Let's go Mario Kart Wii! Wahoo! Hello to the gamers, happy Mario Day. I don't think I have to explain myself, Erigo. I think you could make up your own explanation. Maybe I just wanted to get your attention for once. God, for once. Welcome, chat room, again to another Sunday GTA stream. Which probably, more than likely, means it's gonna be a slow start to the day until we have Police Academy. Honestly, why am I even going on Hiro? We could chat tumbles it up. If we wanted to stir some shit. Mario Day and he's not doing Mario, for shame. That's because I am Mario. That's not true. I'm Toad, actually. Actually, I'm Tumble from Mario Party 3. That's me. That's actually just what I look like. People who don't watch the second channel wouldn't get it. This is actually me. This is me. I'm Tumble from Mario Party. Yo. Anyway, what's poppin' today, chat room? What's the move? I'm still thinking about that image that Bobber shared with me yesterday. That was it. It was like true, like critical hit combo on me. It was a picture and it said people wake up at 3 p.m. and say, "What's the move?" Like, brother, the day's already done. And it's like true. I do be doing that.
Get out of here, little cobarde.
Hell dived on some bugs in a mech? Hell yeah. Car broke, had to get parts? Damn. We hate car trouble, dude. That fucking sucks. Here, I'll clue you guys into my phone guy activities. Roadies. So there's someone on a red go-kart near VSPD. Is there somebody Mario Karting? If they ask, we got hit by a car. I got hit by a local you came to rescue. That's our story instead of climbing stuff and having someone push both of us off. Which, do you know who did?
It's not safe for you here.
It's a real mystery. I think. It's cursed land. So, chat, this is not documented because nobody was streaming. Nobody was streaming, but last night I got on GTA and went around with Thea for a little bit, and then we went to the Cluckenbell factory and fell off a roof up in Polito. I say fell. I may have tackled Thea off the roof. We can't... it just... I don't know, maybe they built it on a Mayan temple or some shit. Who's to say, really? It was a late at night on a slow day, and I was on a second wind, and we were both being silly. Is the true out-of-character definition, but now I have to deal with the RP consequences of being a silly little guy. Yeah, it was a really strong gust of wind. You can be a silly little guy regardless of age. I mean, you can't gatekeep being a silly little guy. My phone's scuffed. Keep coping, you'll be 30 soon. Damn. You won't know the reference about the Mayan temple thing? I feel like that's a classic thing. Everybody gets that. Like building your stuff on like a burial ground or a temple, that it's cursed. Anyway, I gotta put my ad in the directory, and I gotta edit my ad. Yo. Hello? Oh god, I'm falling off the roof.
What?
Is this for real?
Dude.
I think I gotta take a nap. Sometimes going inside outside can also help.
What do you say?
Oh hey,
Hey.
guess who just
His
fell
last
off
order
the roof?
was, come.
Hey!
All of them.
Plum Blossom Robot just
Oh, do you
subscribed.
want to sign my cast?
Sit up.
Yeah.
Do you have any brain swelling? I hope not.
Who knows if I do, at least. Alright,
We'll get you
Do
in
you
for
have
that
a marker?
MRI.
Yeah.
We have the black, the blue, and the red from earlier back there.
Ooh. Plum Blossom, thank you for the 3 months.
Her fist is taken. It's got that big old ass dragon on it.
I was on the phone and then I couldn't hear you and then I accidentally slipped and I fell off the roof.
Oh god.
God, Hiro!
Yeah, I'm okay though. My arm was still in the sling, so.
Is it still in the sling now?
No, I took it off. I'm like so
God damn
strong.
you. Oh yeah, I got
That's
it.
pretty
Yeah,
rad.
Rooster drew a dragon on the fist is
Oh fuck yeah.
for the cast, and so like now I
Hit
have a
people with that
dragon
dragon
fist.
punch.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That wake up DP.
This guy knows the forward, down forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wake up! What?
It's a
Wake up DP. Yeah.
It's a Street Fighter thing. When you do the when they do the uppercut move, that input's called a dragon punch. I don't know why.
Or can you have Shoryuken?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize it was called a dragon punch.
I have no idea why. It's a fighting game guy thing.
Fair enough. I mean, I play Street Fighter. I like
Yeah.
Street Fighter.
I played Street
You should know
Fighter
Wake Up
6.
Dragon Punch. I don't know.
Ooh, Street Fighter 6 is good. I haven't played it yet, but I've watched it and it looks real good.
Yeah, I liked Rashid. He's really fun.
Rashido.
He's got like wind powers and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I've been playing a lot of Guilty Gear Strive and Dragon Ball Fighters.
Guilty
It's like-
Gear's good.
Guilty Gear's real good. Fighters is not.
I couldn't get into Dragon Ball Fighters.
It's fun.
Anime
because
fighters
it's-
hit different.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Fighters is fun because it's like Dragon Ball characters and like they really nail like the sounds and looks and everything.
Oh, it looks
But,
just like the
like,
anime. It's crazy.
It does. It's just not a great game. Oh my god, that's
There
the
we go
third
again.
time in 40 minutes. Anyways, you want to sign my cast?
Sure.
All right. Ignore the black kiss mark. That was Annabelle.
Oh, that makes sense. That checks out.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Did she draw it or did she actually kiss it?
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
But yeah, like I think the Cluckenbell factory was built on a Mayan temple, and it just claims
Yeah.
the lives
Okay.
of
Okay,
anyone who
Hiro,
steps foot in those grounds.
Can I tell you what I remember from last night?
Yeah.
I remember us being bored as fuck,
Yup.
driving around, me being like, "Hey, let's go check out. I want to go show you this thing," and we like, kind of. Rooster, you don't hear any of this, by the way. If you say, we got hit by cars, Rooster. Okay. I remember us going onto that water tower,
Right.
and then I remember.
Remember
being-
a lot of
I remember-
slipping.
What I remember is the feeling of being pushed, and then I was falling, and then I vaguely remember some hazy bit of you on the ground with me saying something about jumping after to save me. And then I remember waking up in Zona.
Like jump after to save you like Amazing Spider-Man 2?
Yeah, like you tried to Andrew Garfield me, and you just like much like the movie, you failed. The hand of the spiderweb hand did not
Yeah.
reach me.
Yeah, and I totally didn't land on top of you.
Okay, all right.
It was probably James Tusk, honestly. We could blame all our problems on that guy.
All right, so I can just start telling people that James Tusk pushed me off a water tower, and we'll be all good.
Yeah, or you could, not do that. Your choice.
So who actually pushed me then?
I do. Well, it's
'Cause,
just,
like-
it's just hard to know.
Because like
It's just
it
so
felt
many
okay.
variables.
I felt like my body go limp. So I think it was a tackle. And
Well,
like I know
you
you
know
wouldn't do that.
Right.
I know you wouldn't do that. So there had to be somebody else.
Well, the top of
you
the water
could-
tower gets a little slippery.
I
Alright,
don't.
you guys done yet?
Did I trip? What?
Maybe.
Are you guys done yet?
We did fall a couple times up there. Slipping
Okay.
around.
Okay.
Maybe
We
a
got hit
tow
by
truck
cars.
drove by so fast that the sheer wind force pushed you over.
Fucking tow
okay,
trucks, man.
okay.
Yeah, but yeah.
I hate tow trucks.
Either
What
that
if
or
I
the
did blame
Cluckenbell
it?
factory is
okay,
cursed.
I'm just gonna. I mean, if the truth comes out that we were up there, I'm just gonna tell them what you told me, and that was James Tusk.
Yeah.
You think the roadies would? Do you think the roadies would be fine with that? Do you think they just let James Tusk go?
Sure.
Wait, the parking lot attendant guy?
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
that guy.
Apparently he pushed me up a water tower.
Oh, fuck that
Allegedly.
guy. He's a piece of shit. I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not...
But also, Rooster, if anybody asks, me and Hiro got hit by cars.
Okay.
I mean,
Sounds
we
like-
did,
Wait, we gotta actually hold on.
the EMS did have to throw us over a
Hi,
wall.
Dad.
Eh.
I heard you got injured
Hey,
again.
Nikki and
Yeah,
some
but I'm
random girl.
okay. It's not like I
I'm
fell off a
gonna
crane
need you
or
to
anything.
just take your shirt off real quick.
Hey,
Oh.
yo!
You come back from town and that's what you say the first thing?
Thanks.
Wow. I have not put that in the downstairs yet, by the way. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good.
You look-
I'm wearing this outfit
think
because
I'm
I was
broken
really
arm.
hoping I'd be able to rob someone today.
Yep. Yes, you do.
I came
So-
looking for you in mine, but you were already
Yeah,
gone.
Ah,
Absolutely.
But then I tried
clobbered.
going to different locations and thought you made
What do you mean
Right.
clobbered?
Like
Oh,
by,
by
the
car.
cars.
Right.
Yeah.
What do I have like a bunch of fish that I fished up randomly.
so you know how
I don't know what to do with them.
I was trying to find that
Eat them.
first name last name guy who shot
You
at
can't
me.
just eat a raw fish.
I was really hoping to get
Eat it.
access to his phone.
Have you never heard of sushi?
Yeah, but that's
find
different than just
No,
biting
I
into a
couldn't get 'em.
full ass
Eat
fish.
the eat
Never
the
showed up,
fish,
and I didn't
Hiro.
call him on
Sushi is
directory.
like prepared and like cut in like a very cool and aesthetic way.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to just cut the fish open for you?
Literally,
Well,
that's-
if you can do it cool and aesthetically, and then like.
I
wrap
do
it around
not
a
trust
little
her
thing of
with a
rice.
knife, especially while she has a cast on.
It's my dominant hand is fine.
Oh yeah, I'm hoping if he puts himself on there,
For now,
we can get.
who knows what the future will bring.
Get some of that San Andreas sashimi. My
I had to
fishing
go
rod's about to
think
break.
for a little while.
Who he associates with.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's his name?
First name, last name.
Literally?
Is there
Yes. Unironically.
What?
is there a person here?
No.
There's
I mean,
what
on the floor,
remains of
yes.
a person.
Ah, that'll do.
Think about maybe becoming a cop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found out today that if I go into CID, I won't really have to do other cop stuff, and I can just do investigations.
Okay, but didn't you say that just the like memorization of the stuff for dispatch was already so much?
Yeah. But if I can just like memorize it and then I'll have to do it, that's fine.
Well, if you don't have to do it, you'll forget it.
Yeah, but if I don't have to do it, why do I have to remember it? I mean, I'd have to do it in cadets. I'd have to go through like normal cadets and like do actual cop stuff. But
yeah, I mean,
like,
isn't that a lot?
but as soon as
I mean,
I'm
Bambi's
out and
still
in
a
CI
cadet.
and,
know?
and oh no, she got actually apparently she's she's like solo cadet now.
Okay, I mean that's still cadet. But
That's still cadet,
still
but it's
get,
not
like,
like
quizzed on
it's not like
shit.
those little nerds we saw the other day in the little like outfits. Oh, we met this one real weird guy, but like honestly kind of loser core, you know. His name was Pat Downs.
loser.
He
core.
yeah, he had like these really stupid like high-waisted pants, button-up shirt. And he's a little dumb. Donut was doing the ACAW thing, the call thing, and he kind of convinced him to start doing that. So like,
Oh, like a bird call.
yeah,
Would you describe him
like-
as a boy failure?
I would absolutely describe him as a boy failure.
Yeah.
I'd also say he's just a little guy. He seems like he's just a little guy, but boy failure for sure.
Okay,
I feel like he's gonna get eaten alive in cadets.
probably. It don't seem easy.
It don't. But I don't know. I might go for CID. I think that could be fun.
What happened to
I like-
you yesterday saying I might step down from dispatch, and now it's I
Well,
might become a cop?
They're not mutually exclusive. Step down from dispatch to become a detective.
Right, but you were stepping down from dispatch due to the amount of responsibility, and then
Yeah,
you're gonna
when
take
am
on more responsibility.
I know.
You CID, you still do have to do cop stuff.
Apparently, most just like sign on and do like investigations.
I mean, that's probably what Wilcox does. I mean, he probably doesn't even sign on anymore.
Who
Apparently,
knows?
he's taking Moxie to Pound Town, if you know what I mean.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Wilcox and Moxie are,
They're dating?
well, they've been on dates. I don't know if that makes them dating.
What the hell?
Yeah, heard about it before I wrapped up the security.
If those two have a kid, that kid's gonna have the most southern accent I've ever heard.
Yeah, most southern kid known to man.
100%.
I'm on the verge of starvation. Are there any food trucks in the city right now?
There's a few. You wanna go to a food truck?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go.
They're not lesbians. If they've been on dates, that means they're dating.
Wilcox is cool. I like him. And Moxie's really cool. I like her. They're both cool.
I like Moxie. I don't know how to feel about Wilcox.
Why?
Cause he fucking tried to grill me that one time. He
Yeah,
fucking
Wilcox
took
he
me
was
into
trying to
an
turn you into
interrogation room in fucking LSSD and tried to turn me into a CI.
Would you be a CI for me?
Hell no.
What? What am I just a little guy?
Because, first of all the, like, quote-unquote criminals that I hang around with are, like, good people.
Yep, true.
Oh, I just realized
Yeah,
my
what?
car isn't in the spot here. Oh, it's parked over at the Mere Park gas station.
All right, because it got left at Cluck and
Because
Bell.
it got left up in Polito, so it's at the last spot I valeted. Okay. Well, guess we're driving the Chebrick today.
Hey, let's go! I love the Chebrick.
At least I'll have 4 doors.
I'm gonna text Nikki and let her know we're getting food, so we'll grab her something.
Oh, my head, dude. What the hell?
God, your head. Take
Always,
some fucking,
it always
take some
happens
Advil, please.
right when I wake up. It's always the worst right when I wake up. It sorts itself out eventually.
Hiro, you gotta start taking some fucking Advil when you wake up, please.
True. Get that paracetamol.
Hiro, what?
That's what it's the actual medical chemical that's in like Tylenol. It's like the non-brand
Oh!
version. Paracetamol. Is there not a? Oh, there is a food truck in front of City Hall.
Yellow Jack.
Park.
Oh, Hiro, you're not allowed to park here anymore.
True.
You're not an employee. Oh, the Geo case is going on. I can feel it
Geo?
deep in my bones. You know.
What's the Geo case?
Yeah, he's like apparently framed for like. So he apparently gave his gun to somebody, and then they got robbed, and the gun was then used to like hurt people, and he got arrested for it.
Okay, so hot gun. So what? He's got to prove that he didn't have the gun on him.
He's got to prove that he didn't have the gun on him, wasn't there, that kind of stuff. And he's got like a slew of witnesses, including Turp and
I
Annie.
gotta go fucking sign in on.
Oh, rentals?
Somewhere,
Yeah, you should.
yeah.
I'm signed in.
I gotta make money now that I'm not on fucking government anymore.
You gotta make money. I'm Hiro. If I including the money I gotta get paid back from investments, I'm so close to I'm so close to actually getting my my kawaii.
Look at this mushroom.
Yeah, it's Mario Day.
Yeah, that's a fucking mega mushroom.
There was a bunch of people dressed as Mario characters street racing earlier on go-karts.
I heard some of that through the text chain. Rooster
cool.
said there was someone on a go-kart.
Yeah, it's a bunch of people dressed as Mario characters.
That's crazy.
Hiro, what's
Heyo.
up?
To my
You shared it.
left. I'll have the forward in a second. Oh, other side. The far end of the food truck. Other side of the food truck. And I'll have it ready. So many people. Right, I can help this next to mine.
Yo. Thea, you want anything?
Just a root beer and a nacho.
Okay.
We should get a steak sandwich and a root beer for Nikki. Too.
Okay. So.
Nikki doesn't typically buy food for herself.
Okay.
One
All right. So we'll get 2 steak sandwiches, 2 root beers, and a thing of nachos.
Thank you.
Attention grabber, you know.
Is that right?
Just to confirm, that was 2 steak sandwiches, 2 nachos, and 2 root beers.
1 nacho.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You have a good day too.
Yeah.
All right, that comes out to be 100. What is your state ID?
58.
I've never been yelled at so much in court before.
Oh, hey, Turd.
What the hell?
80. Sorry.
5803.
I need to get some food and drink. He's
That cut out in the
deliberating
middle.
right now.
80.
This Rory Open Onion guy is fucking mad as fuck.
5803.
Why?
Why is just not enough of a question to what just happened is crazy.
Over,
He was
and
yelling
then you
so
are
much.
Ticket number 4 if you want to stand at the
Full
far
of
side
shit.
Of the truck,
He
so
better
have
get
your order
contempt.
ready.
20 seconds, fellas, on ticket
Number 4,
Yep.
apparently. My lucky number.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, that's fucking awful, Turf. I'm sorry.
Hiro, take off your jacket for a sec. I need to see something. There's that beautiful face I know and love.
Oh, Turf, later. Will you sign my cast? I'm getting like everybody to do it.
What cast?
The one on my arm.
For why do you have a cast on your arm?
It's broken.
Why?
We got hit by cars last night.
We? Hiro?
Yeah.
Is he supposed to be responsible with the concussioned one?
We were up near the Cluckenbell factory.
Oh my god.
We went to cross the street and like.
You always say, Hiro, like, oh, whenever I'm around, you guys always do this shit. Yet, whenever you're around and no one else is, and you're with Thea or someone, you always fucking fall off a crane, get hit by a car, do some dumb shit. You're in the ICU.
We were crossing the street. I got clobbered by a car, and then Hiro tried to be a hero and rescue me, and then he got hit by another car.
Fucking city else give me a headache after all that fucking bullshit.
Hello, are you taking orders for the food truck?
What can I get you?
Let's
I like
see,
Turp's
can I get
Gordo outfit.
Boyd's hand battered fish and chips and a Shelley's fresh lemonade.
Alright, that's gonna be $35. What is your state ID?
6154.
Once I get my 3K back from the food truck, chat, I'll be up to 10K again. So we're not exactly hurting
Ticket number
for
4,
money.
order up.
Oh, that's us.
And if he stands at the far side over there,
Ticket
he'll have it
number
ready in
4.
a moment.
Yeah. Enjoy that, folks.
Thanks, man.
Hell yeah. Want to go get signed on the PDM? Trevor,
yeah.
we'll see you later. I hope
Okay, cool. You guys
Yeah.
don't need to hang out with me. It's fine. I'll just go by myself.
Well, are you
Won't
done
be
here,
alone.
Turb?
No.
Okay. What's the whole trial about?
Hi Thea, hi Hiro.
Hey Meredith.
Hi, Meredith.
Gio DeLucci.
Oh, okay.
You can have Thea tell you. It's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
just gotta go
there's
sign on that
there's
PDM.
Yeah, could I get
like a why?
Because I need money.
steak sandwiches?
You're gonna work at PDM?
And then
Yeah, we're
3
gonna do.
lemonades.
We're repo people.
Oh.
Ticket number 1, order up.
Also, like, I don't think my head's gonna survive going into that court case.
True.
And I kind of don't want to hear this guy yelling. Like, apparently one of the lawyers, like Rory O'Banion, he's been yelling at Turf, like, the whole time. Like, he's been just, like, screaming at people, according to Turf.
Well, that sounds like a good way to get contempt of court.
Yeah.
Here, let me pass you your food.
Put it in the car. Okay, we're here.
Oh, it's already.
Too late. My head.
Ooh.
Thought I was gonna drive for a second. I don't know why I did that.
Here you go. It's in the... Those pink trees there before?
Pink trees? What? I like
there were pink trees over on the side of the...
I don't see any pink trees. What the hell?
I'll double back.
Gotta get pulled over.
Look to the right here.
Oh, pink trees!
Yeah. I don't know if they were always there or I've just never noticed them. Ooh, ambulance coming through. Nope, no repos.
Cool. Fine by me. Me and Rooster tracked one down. It was hidden in a garage. It was kind of cool.
Ooh, okay. That's actually kind of sick.
It was like down on Vespucci Beach. There's these garages that open. They just dumped it in there.
That's better than the only repo being in the ocean.
What? Oh, the ocean one? Yeah, the ocean dump one sucked.
But there's a bunch of pink trees.
Oh, I love that.
Damn, it's damn cherry blossom season over here.
I love the pink trees. So how angry do you think Charlie and Nikki are gonna be if they find out that we climbed a water tower?
I don't want to find out.
Fair point.
You know, whose fault this really is. It's the police department's fault. Because we were going to just drive around on the docks. But those cops were there. So we had to leave.
Hiro, I have to ask. Did you tackle me off the water tower? I'm not gonna be angry. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna like.
Okay.
Whatever. I just need to
Yes,
know.
but not like by technicality.
What does that mean, Hiro? Either you did or you didn't.
Well, you may have moved in front of me while I was trying to do a thing.
Oh. Yeah, so let's make a pact. We don't willingly say what happened.
Yeah, agree.
Okay. Now, I can't guarantee. Sometimes I just forget what our cover story is, and I'll just. But like, till that point happens.
We don't gotta tell anybody anything.
Do you really think anyone here is gonna accept plead the fifth?
No. We're gonna have to go over to the Mirror Park gas station at some point to pick up my car.
Were
What?
you saying that it's the woman's fault on Women's Month?
No.
That she got hurt?
No, I'm saying it's the police department's fault.
Okay.
For being there and stopping us from
You
going
know
to the
part of the
docks.
police department?
That, I mean...
On Women's Month, Hiro?
Technically, you are. It's bumping in here. Where'd Nikki and them go?
Probably downstairs. I think Nikki's probably thinking downstairs.
Okay. So what's the plan for today? What's the move?
I don't really know.
Well, we got you, me, Nikki, Terp, and Rooster all around. That's a pretty
Sunday, though, so we can't really open the pub because nobody's gonna show up.
true, but that's I'm just saying that's a pretty big roster if we wanted to do something.
If we did want to do something, yeah, I'd be down.
When?
Fucking, I don't know what. I'm just figuring out what we're doing today.
Gotcha. I can't stay super late tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be in city next like 3 hours or so.
Damn.
Probably close to a little longer for me, but not much longer.
Do you need some? Do you need some food, Nikki? We got you some stuff.
Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Hiro?
I put it in the glove box for you. Did
All right,
not
well
grab
then
it?
I'll just sit here. That's fine.
Oh, like you put Nikki stuff in there too?
Yeah. Did you not grab it?
No. Can you go grab it?
No,
Okay.
it's fine. It's fine. You don't need to do that.
So, chat. The real story with the water tower thing that I can't say in character because it doesn't translate in character is that I was trying to throw myself off the water tower because I thought it would be funny. So I did a sprinting ragdoll, and then Thea moved in front of Hiro. So I ended up tackling her instead.
from people.
You couldn't let anybody know.
Yeah,
You could not let anybody know.
I could not.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Not even people here. I mean, they'd find out probably.
I mean, they'd find out, but honestly, think about how Poet would feel about having a cop
Yeah.
working here as the
Yeah.
owner.
Yeah.
Also, here's the food for you, Thea. For some reason, it looks like that.
Wow, you get a whole tray of muffins? Shit, dude.
Apparently, a plate of nachos just looks like that.
Apparently, it's just nachos.
So instead of just
Think about it
making
though.
your own bones, you end
Think
up
of how
bringing
good of a
yours
ring
and
it is.
hers?
Detective Everhart.
Yeah, don't become a detective for the name.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you just become a private detective?
Because private detectives probably don't get MDWs.
True.
You don't get MDWs. You also like can't do a lot without actually getting into legal trouble.
Without your iPad, you would have a crisis.
Yeah, but dispatch is like, God, I actually nearly had a panic attack today because like 3 things started happening at once, and I got like no support from my like the guy training me, who was like supposed to be like the second dispatcher. He was just like, all you do it, get it done, because I couldn't like. And I just started panicking, and I didn't. I
Yeah,
messed
a lot
it up.
of that. A lot of that training stuff they do for the PD seems like sink or swim type shit.
Yep. And I don't. I think I sink. I think I sink.
Look, I'd say.
I think I sink.
I'd say don't quit.
Yeah.
But quit silently if you want to quit.
Quiet quitting. I've read articles about this.
Let them fire you because you're not showing up, rather than you going in having to hand in your MDW. Make them fucking chase you down for it.
That's true. Oh, by the way, I'm not City Hall security, but I get to keep the camera. Apparently, they
Sick.
never asked about it.
Well, I mean, the thing about my MDW is like hard to get another one because people just kind of sell them. But like, what I'll lose access to is all the police reports and stuff.
Yeah.
Also that, like, just yeah, I wouldn't quit.
Yeah, I think you're
no matter
fine where
what.
you are.
I
Plus,
just-
who
I
knows?
can't-
Maybe it'll click and you'll become a good dispatcher out of nowhere.
Or if you just don't want to do it anymore, just don't do it anymore and just don't tell them.
I guess. I like it. It's just when it starts becoming like really big situations or like multiple things happening at once, it like stresses me the fuck out to the point that I nearly have a panic attack. And then like while I'm training, they're not going to give me support because they want me to learn how to do this stuff. But like I need the support. But
I mean,
okay, have you said any of that to them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they said.
It's just like basically the gist is like messing up one time, fine. Messing up second time, but fine. Messing up third time, you gotta learn sometime.
Okay, but do you know
Okay,
what to
that
do in
doesn't-
those situations?
that
Like, have
doesn't
you been
actually-
trained as
Yes,
to
I
what
know.
to do?
You gotta focus on like the biggest thing first. But like, there's so many voices in my ear, all yelling about different things, and I don't know. I just freeze up.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, maybe we can like I don't know.
Are you gonna dispatch practice with me by having 3 people?
I could dispatch practice with you. We could get 3 people in a room to start yelling different things at you.
Don't you have to deal with that with bartending anyways?
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of voices in the bar.
Yeah, but if I messed up something with bartending, it means that like they don't get a drink. If I mess up something with dispatch, it means either a civilian could die or a cop could get shot.
All right, well, don't think about it like that.
Yeah.
Think about it as just
You're
the job that
you're
doing.
not properly compartmentalizing your problems into
Yeah.
manageable chunks.
Because it's not like you can't do it. You can do it. You're just freaking yourself out.
Yeah. You've already you can execute under high stress. You just gotta, you gotta not think about it. You just gotta do.
I can't just
rely on your training.
Because when I'm in this,
Look.
Should make you a flow chart.
It's actually not a bad idea. A lot of the times there are departments like dispatch that have scripts.
Yeah. Like literally like 911 operators are given scripts to read.
yeah, we don't for 911 stuff or anything. We're just like told to remember how to do this stuff and like what to do, and you got to remember everything in the moment.
Yeah, that's why I take notes on shit so that I can actually remember. Because if I was you, I wouldn't.
Hey, the tow truck drivers have a flow chart too.
They don't really want you like they want you to be able to respond to everything like instantly and know what you're going to do instantly, and so they don't really want you having notes because they don't want you relying on the notes because it's going to take you too long to look
Notes
over
are
the
going to
notes.
teach you.
Yeah, but
Eventually
notes
you
will
won't
help
need the
drill it
notes.
into your brain.
The thing is, if you don't know how to do it right away, you need something to remind you how to do it. Eventually, you get good enough that you don't need notes anymore.
Yeah.
But to start, it's important to have.
I mean, even like
and if
PD
they say
cadets can have
Yeah.
notes up, for like 10 codes and shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Chat, look at the tow
They
operator
want me
flow
having the 10
chart.
codes up. They want me to memorize the 10 codes.
And tell them, suck it, I'm learning by looking at them, and I will have them memorized.
Look at
I will
look
have
at the
most
tow
memorized,
operator
but then
flow
there's some I
chart.
don't, and then I'm gonna have to be like, okay, I gotta look this up, and then I can like some of them are audible about it. Like when Rob was dispatched, he was pretty audible about it.
All right, well, tell them I'm looking so I can
It's
remember.
just a whole fucking tow
Look,
tow
I get
trucker flow
shit
chart.
on by Charlie all the time for not remembering how to use a goddamn GPS. I tell her to shut up, and I'm working on it.
Yeah, I actually did. I actually have been learning the layout of the city more.
Me too. I kind of did that from the start,
Mm-hmm.
which was nice.
Yeah, when I first got into the city, I needed GPS for everything.
I always need GPS for everything, and I am starting to get better at it, but it takes time.
It comes with time.
And like looking at a map, not knowing where all the streets are right away, you're not going to remember what all the codes are right away, and you're going to need to look at the map. Otherwise, you're going to end up on the wrong side of the city.
Yeah, you're right. And me having this fucking iPad's so good, but
you have to be able to stick up for yourself.
Have you met me?
Yeah, I have, and it's a problem that you have.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Fair enough. You know what? Fair play.
Pop quiz, 10:45.
I think that's one of the useless ones.
It is.
It's 22:45 at night.
10:45 is animal carcass on the road.
Yeah, that's grapeseed's thing. I don't really. All right, pop quiz me again.
I don't know them all. Let me pull up my phone.
Oh, you have access to the 10 codes? That's crazy.
Well, they're
Hiro. How'd you
publicly
get those?
available information. You just look up like Google.
Wait, are they?
You just search Google common police 10 codes.
No, but some of our 10 codes are different, Hiro.
Oh, well, that one isn't.
Alright, well, if you guys are gonna talk police nerd shit, I'm gonna leave.
No, we won't. Please stay. I want to hang out and talk.
Yeah, but anyway.
I gotta go see if Rooster's available. I'm supposed to be doing stuff with
upstairs
him.
playing
Okay.
music.
And meditating.
Yeah, meditating, he said. But yeah, dispatchal is like, I mean, if you're not having any problems where you're at currently, I mean, obviously you want to get
I
solo
like it.
eventually.
The only issue is that I don't know how to handle, like, when there's multiple things, and like that's where the issue comes in. And
But when there isn't a lot of things to handle, you think you do a good job?
No, I have no confidence.
Yeah, I know.
What the hell?
That's not a dispatch exclusive problem.
What do you mean? What the hell? Name one time I've had confidence issues.
Pop quiz, what's 10,
Outside
11?
dispatch.
11? Is there an 11? Hang on, the voices in my head are quizzing me. What the fuck is 10, 11?
Oh yeah, you should shoot one of them.
To make an example?
Yeah. It's a good way. If you don't want the voices quizzing you, you just put them in line.
Mods, kill that guy! Run! Scatter! You remember opening night? When you were going
yeah.
insane? Up until the point where the doors open, and then you were fine?
Yeah, I remember. You guys gave me a lot of hell about that.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying for confidence issues. But when it actually starts, you're fine.
But it's not like that for dispatch.
Well, that's what the training's for. It'll be like that in time.
Yeah, but they want me solo status, and I don't think I'm gonna be solo status, and then I keep getting injured, and so I have training sessions like a week apart.
Okay. I'm now making it my personal duty to prevent you from injury. We're gonna we're gonna give you a helmet.
No.
A suit of armor.
No, we're not.
Yep.
I'm not putting a suit of armor or a helmet on.
Heavy padding. Bubble wrap.
No.
Bubble wrap in there. Child leash. Deploy it again.
Who tackled me off the water tower?
Who could know, really? Listen, maybe somebody was trying to do a cool stunt off the water tower for a funny bit, and someone moved in front of him.
Maybe someone shouldn't have been trying to do a cool stunt because it was really stupid and they would have hurt themselves either way.
True.
And in turn hurt someone in the process of doing something really stupid. Who can say, really?
It would have been a good clip.
I love subtraction.
Yeah. But don't minus 100,000 me.
I'm not wearing a suit of armor. Or a helmet. Or padding. Or bubble wrap. Maybe bubble wrap if I get to pop it. Do I get to pop the bubble wrap?
Yeah, but then we have to put new bubble wrap on.
Okay.
Hang on, I gotta think, like, for a while.
Oh, big think.
Yeah, big think. Chat, I gotta make a phone call real quick. I gotta mute up for like 5 minutes. I'll put on some music for you.
Hey,
Nerds.
Hero's thinking.
Hey, thinkers.
I'm not thinking.
What you doing in here?
What?
What you doing in here?
Just chatting.
On the phone?
No, he's thinking now, but we
Oh,
were
he's
talking
thinking.
before.
Oh.
What you guys getting up to?
We're gonna go clean dumpsters like the homes we live in.
All right, you do live at the Roach.
We're gonna clean up the city. I'll make it spick and span.
I have fun.
We're gonna find people in dumpsters and throw them in the back and...
All right, if you find a weapon, don't call the cops about it like that one weirdo.
Yep, not snitching on that.
His name's Thomas.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Found
Nikki.
today.
Oh, by the way, Nikki.
Oh my god, what?
Fun fact about him: that guy's extra fucking weird.
Yeah, I know.
Has Rooster told you?
I don't know which part. I've seen the guy. I know the guy. I
The
get
Faraday
guy.
stuff?
No, I don't know about that.
He wants us to get dirt on Faraday so we can make her come in here more.
So we can make her come in here? What do you mean?
Like,
really
I
likes
guess
her
the
singing.
sing? Yeah. Like, the guy is fucking weird.
How about we just ask her to come sing?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not agreeing. I don't want to fucking do it.
Yeah, the first thing brought up was, you should get some dirt on her. I'm like, oh, well, I'm not...
I mean, it's
I'll
not a
humor
bad
you now.
idea no matter what.
That's my game warden.
That's cute. It's good for us to have more info on more cops.
Oh, she's the game warden too, that's right.
Anyways,
bye.
Yeah.
How's the thinking going? You still thinking over there?
Hey, chat. We back. Ugh. Chat room. I appreciate you guys being patient and you know, understanding when I gotta take stuff during stream. What the fuck? You were there the whole time? I didn't even see you.
What's up, man?
Jesus. You were hidden in plain sight.
I like this spot. This might be my spot now.
It's a good spot.
It's just really comfy. I like it up here.
Yeah, and I like literally I walked around this way. I didn't even like look to the right.
Anyway, you want to go do something?
Sure.
Turf track my location, so maybe we can go up to like, maybe go somewhere where he'll track me and like make him think that I'm being kidnapped and freak him out. I think that'd be funny.
It could be, yeah.
Because he'll freak out. Just take me out to the middle of the desert.
I don't know.
Take me out to the middle of the
I don't
desert?
think you and me driving out to the middle of nowhere is gonna end well, based on previous experience.
It'll end fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Middle of the desert. Let's go.
Let's go back to the Cluckenbell factory.
Yeah.
Ooh, we could go stand under the crane so he thinks you're on top of the crane.
If he drives past, he'll see us.
True. What if you like hide near it? Like in that little alcove area.
I don't know. If he comes from the other, there's a chance he sees me if he comes from any specific direction, no matter where I hide.
Never mind. I just thought of something really dumb.
What?
No,
what?
it's dumb.
No,
it's
tell
like
me.
so
Tell
dumb.
me.
It's like I had a full mental lapse.
Tell me.
I was thinking about traffic lights.
Yeah.
And I was like, how does red light, green light work for people who are red, green colorblind? And then I'm like, well, one's on the top, one's on the bottom.
Also, that's not how red, like, if you're really, you have really fucked up eyes, yeah, that's how it works. But, like, for most red-green colorblind people, it's if the colors start getting overlaid on each other.
Yeah, like that one image.
Yeah,
With all the dots.
so, like, yeah, so that, like, that's, like,
what about
that's what
Australians? How do they do traffic lights? Is it upside down for them?
We can ask Annie.
That's true.
What's a good, like, spot that looks like a kidnapping spot?
I don't know. Is he still tracking your location?
He might be.
I feel like he would have caught up to us by now if he was.
I would never go to this spot. It's in the middle of...
The fuck? Alright, into the middle.
What if we go to a pier? What if we go to a pier? Like a murder spot. We could go to a murder spot.
Well, didn't Donut follow you to the pier?
No, he followed me to the beach. Also, it wasn't a murder pier, it was the Del Perro pier.
There's a murder pier?
Oh, yeah. Every pier can be a murder pier if it's not the Del Perro pier.
What about the pier up in Grapeseed where I go fishing? That's not a murder pier, that's for fishing.
No. See, the big pier is the fishing pier, but there's another pier that's a murder pier. Also, the fishing pier can be a murder pier. There's also the Chumash pier. That's a murder pier.
There's a lot of cars, holy.
There's a little pier to the north of Humane Labs.
So many cars.
What in the? They do move in words.
They do move in words.
There's another pier to the north of Humane. That can be a murder pier. I'm just saying, man. All the piers besides Del Perro are murder piers.
Okay.
Oh, take me out to an island. You can take me out to one of the islands. We'll just sit there, have a chat, and then like Turbo just think I'm being murdered on an island.
Okay. You could go on an island adventure.
Is this fucked up? Is what we're doing a little fucked up?
What we're doing? I'm just driving where you tell me to.
You're an accomplice.
To what?
Freaking Turp out, giving Turp a heart attack.
You gonna charge me for that, detective?
Don't call me detective. It's cool. I do like that. But, like, don't call me that because if the others hear you call me that, they're gonna, like, start freaking out.
You gonna charge me for that, wannabe cop?
Kick you out that door. My legs aren't broken, Hiro. I can do it.
Do what?
Kick you out that door.
You can't kick me out the door. First of all, I have seatbelt on. Second
Okay,
of all,
well, I'll just unbuckle you first.
you'd have to, like, open the door.
You can't put, like, enough pressure on a door and pop it open?
I mean, you could, but it would be a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
You ever watch Columbo?
No.
It's like a detective show. It, like, It's like from like the 70s, but for some reason it blew up during the pandemic. Like a lot of people just watched it on streaming. And it's just this detective guy, and he always like solves the murder, and he has this thing where he's like, he's about to catch the bad guy, and he's like, but one more thing. You left this piece of evidence that proves you did the crime.
And listen, Hiro, I might be like 90 pounds soaking wet, but like, I'm all legs, okay? I think I can put the pressure.
I think you're more like 95 pounds based on experience.
Yeah?
Yeah, I had to carry you from the hospital back to Tequila last night. On my back, with my arm in a sling.
Oh, thanks, Hiro.
Isn't this where Charlie got shot?
Is this where Charlie got shot?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe we don't go to this pier. Maybe we don't go to this pier. Turf might freak out.
Because she came down here with Wilcox when they were questioning her.
Oh, I think Donut told me about this.
It's about, like, yeah, the Charlie Roach situation.
Yeah. Maybe we don't go to this pier. Maybe we go to another murder pier.
Is this in the legal fishing area?
I don't know. Are we just gonna fish?
We've got... My rod's about to break. I gotta cast my line.
Alright, let's go fish.
This is a nice place. No trespassing. These look devil masks. Say no trespassing. I didn't say who owns the place.
Do you have a marker?
Yeah. Why?
Give it here in a second.
Okay.
Thanks.
Is this evidence of vandalism from a would-be detective? Yeah, that's evidence. That's going into the report. I thought you were gonna swing at me. I thought you were winding up for a punch. I got real scared.
Delete the photo.
Oh, why do that when I could just send it to you?
You see, delete the photo, Hiro.
Don't pick me up. You have a fucking injury. Put me down. You're doing this to yourself.
Yeah, I know. Delete the photo.
Okay, just put me down. You can't just pick people up, man. Especially with a broken arm.
I might have been Charlie that told me about it. I don't really remember who. Maybe it was Charlie? Might have been Charlie. Charlie might have said Donut. And that's why I thought it was Donut. This is such a murder pier.
What do you mean?
This is such a murder pier.
What about it gives murder vibes? Is it the boathouse?
Okay, look up there. Look at this pier. Look how far out this goes. This is a march to your death.
What do you mean? I just be marching. There's a...
This is just a march to your fucking death, Hiro.
No way. Look at these
What do you
guys.
mean,
They're
no
having
way?
fun.
Move the goddamn chronic factory too.
What the hell ever?
These guys are having fun. Oh. Thea.
Yeah?
Don't.
It'd be really bad if I fell in the water.
Yeah, which is
I don't
why
think I can
said
swim right
don't.
now.
Okay,
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I think my mom's boyfriend is lifting my Tina. If I...
Don't you dare. Ew! Put me down!
No, I don't trust your intrusive thought-ass brain to not throw yourself into the water. The call of the void is gonna fucking get you, and you're gonna throw yourself into the water. I'm gonna have to call EMS.
I'm not gonna fucking throw myself into the water!
I don't trust you.
Put me Put me down!
You cool?
Put me down!
You pick people up, this is what happens. People pick you up.
Put me down!
Look, a pig!
It's everywhere you look. No kidding.
Damn. Pigs are so cute, and it's fucked up because they're also so yummy.
I actually don't like pork. I think pigs are really cute, but I don't like the food made from pigs.
Really? Dude, I love like pulled pork bacon. I love pork belly. If you go to Korean
pork belly's
barbecue,
good. I
get
think that's
pork
the only.
belly.
I think that's the only one I like is pork belly.
I like the fucking the chashu pork they put in the ramen.
Eh.
Oh, pork bulgogi.
Eh.
Anything bulgogi, I'm fucking in for.
Bulgogi is good.
I'm a big.
Oh, bye, piggy.
I'll eat pretty much any meat. Thea, no!
The government in this state.
Thea, no!
Can you go up here? Oh
No.
no. Let's just have a nice little fishing time. Okay? Oh.
Hold on. Until my fishing rod breaks. Which will be soon. Oh, it's fine.
It's definitely a murder pier.
Well, I think you're just saying that because a murder possibly happened here.
No, I'm saying that. Do you see it?
Who gets murdered on a pier, of all places?
Charlie?
Well, that happened in that little house over there, not on the pier.
Oh, was it? Oh.
I mean, I don't really know the specifics, but that seemed like they didn't go out on the pier when they were questioning her. It was kind of fucked up, too, because Wilcox was taking Charlie back to the place where she almost died to be like, maybe this will trigger your memory. And it's like, that's fucked. That's like exposure therapy shit. You can't just do that to someone. I guess it is easy to dump people into the Alamo Sea.
Why do you think I called you out here, Hiro?
Revenge for the Cluckenbell Factory.
Revenge for the Cluckenbell Factory.
Were we just going? Are we just you? Every time it's just you and me in a car together. We're going to go to another iconic murder spot around the city. Next, we'll go to the slaughterhouse.
Go find that cabin in the. Also, a bit concerning because they said there was a cabin in the woods that was like a murder spot too.
Yeah, I've thought that place was nice actually. It's like that house up in Grapeseed.
It sounds nice. Annabelle was gonna take me to a cabin in the woods.
Chat, where's the house
cabin in the woods.
the big house up in Grapeseed? Is it this place? The one where there's the mission where it's the mission where Trevor and he destroys the meth lab there. It's got a big interior.
Your fishing rod broke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's get back in the car.
But it's nice.
Yeah, but I want to go see that cabin. Because I think I know what cabin they're talking about.
Are we gonna go to another murder spot?
Yeah, you know, just a like
The
tour
intrusive
around
thoughts
the
almost
world.
won. I almost just pushed you. I almost pushed you.
What the fuck? Are you seeing what I'm seeing here? What the fuck? We gotta get out of here.
We gotta go.
Do you think those pigs turned into people like a reverse Spirited Away?
Wait, Hiro, wait.
Yeah?
Just pause the car for a second. Just sit here for a second.
They misspelled trespassing on that sign.
Alright, we can go now. We can leave now.
Okay, what was that about?
Turp called me, I didn't pick up, and I waited for him to track my location.
Oh. Fucked up for doing this.
And now I put my phone in the glove box so it can't be tracked again. This is a little fucked up, isn't it?
It's more than a little. It's just fucked up. I think I know where this place is, but I might have to do some looking around.
Where is it? It's in Grapeseed?
Yeah, I
This
think
is like
so.
in the woods. They said cabin in the woods.
Oh, this is the place.
What is this?
Big old house.
The Cassidys?
Oh, apparently someone has taken up residence. Yeah, welcome to the crack house.
Holy fuck.
This is, you know, it's giving Resident Evil 7.
It's giving very Resident Evil 7. What a great game.
True.
do you do about the 8th one?
I haven't played it yet, but I like the big lady.
Oh, I love Lady Dummy Cheese. Great choice.
Yeah.
We're just traipsing through someone's house.
I mean,
Sorry, I tripped.
there's a basketball on the roof.
Wait, what the hell?
Somebody must have thrown it up there. It got, like, lodged. Oh. Got it. Basketball. I'm pondering my orb.
Get down here.
No, I can't. I'm pondering my orb.
How did you get up there?
I climbed up. I'm pondering my orb.
Hold on. Where did you climb up from?
I'm just a wizard pondering his orb.
Where'd you climb up from?
Around.
I hate you. Alright, Hiro, I'm gonna go throw myself off the roof.
No.
Alright, we should go.
God damn it. God damn it. See, that's the kind of stunt I would want to do on the water tower.
See, that was a good stunt.
I did a triple flip and everything.
That was a good stunt, but you didn't do that on the water tower. You actually nearly killed me.
Yeah, crazy how that worked out. I think the more bones that they graft metal plates onto, the stronger I become, the more, like, impact I can take. I'm becoming more machine than man.
Jesus Christ, you're becoming like Rodney.
True. I think Rodney was always that way.
You're still tracking us, by the way.
We'll probably run into him somewhere in Sandy, man. Oh yeah, chat. I have a thing. I'll just tell you. So, according to the Discord timestamp, the PD Academy tonight is at 10. But every other PD Academy has been at 9. And it's also Daylight Savings Day, which goes forward an hour. So I'm not sure if it's actually at 9 and they just didn't account for the Daylight Savings time, or if it's at 10. It might be at 10 to account for people who don't have Daylight Savings. Hang on, I'm thinking!
Okay, I'm sorry.
So I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I'm
I
sorry.
was really, you disrupted my train of thought, Thea. Just thinking about daylight savings and shit. It's throwing me off.
I'll just throw myself out the car. It's okay.
We lost an hour today, Thea. Do you know how much
I know.
that sucks for me?
Do you want to know how much sleep I got last night?
Huh.
I got like an hour.
What? An hour?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. And you're back in the city? You should have taken
Yeah.
an off day. It's Sunday.
I've been in the city since like 10 or 11 a.m.
What did you do? Dispatch training this morning?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
I nearly had a panic attack.
Besides
I told you this
that?
earlier.
Did it go okay besides that?
It went pretty decent. It was like a very slow day till right at the end. And then
Oh, he's falling through the world.
see a taxi speeding up behind us.
Oh, you too?
There's a taxi.
Hang on, I'm going off road.
Keep going.
Oh, this is a steeper drop than I anticipated. Oh, we're okay. The Chevrolet is an invincible car.
That was almost assuredly turf, I think.
What a nice little villa.
Oh, this is kind of nice.
Fuente Blanca.
I've been here before.
The White Fuente. Is this a
Get outta
murder
here.
locale or is this just chill?
Yeah, just kind of chill.
Okay.
We should like just keep going. I think that's turf. I think like all right, just go off road. Go do some off roading.
Okay.
I think that taxi is turf, by the way. I think that's almost assuredly at this point turf.
Just ask OOC if you can. I mean, I could message the person on Discord.
Yeah, it went well. I just don't have confidence with it, and like, so any. Don't respond to it. Don't respond.
Are you sure this is really mean? Then Charlie's gonna yell at me for kidnapping you. You're a fucking goblin. Listen to your laugh right now. Holy. Pure evil.
Don't respond.
Everyone's getting involved. Nikki's getting involved too. Are you sure you don't want to abort?
This is gonna be really bad.
Yes, this is the time. This is the time to. This is the time to let people know. Imagine frightening everybody who cares about your well-being.
Holy fuck! Here, you don't understand how many trackers I'm getting.
Yeah. I'm about to just leave you. Then you'll have to explain to him. Or we drive up somewhere and we can say that I saved you.
Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Just drive. You gotta keep driving. Just book it. 'Cause now everybody is tracking it.
Mark the observatory for me.
Alright, what were they driving? What were they driving?
Turp was in a taxi.
No. What was the kidnappers driving?
The black Chebrick? Probably if he got a good look at us.
Wait, did he actually?
I mean, he saw us go off-road.
Okay, black. Okay, you gotta ditch your Chebrick.
This was a great security exercise, Thea. Is your phone still getting tracker notifications? Alright, we're gonna ditch the Chebrick, we're gonna go on foot.
Alright. Park it, you gotta park it. Oh god.
Okay, come
Alright,
on.
we gotta... Hiro.
Yeah.
You were the closest, you tracked me, you were the closest to me, you managed to get here, and you chased them off.
I was thinking we run down towards the tequila.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Alright, just careful on the hills, okay?
Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ. Hiro, you gotta punch me once.
No.
You have to punch me once.
There's a
We gotta make it
helicopter over
believable.
there.
We have to make it believable.
I'm
You gotta
not-
punch me once.
No, it's... I'm not
gotta
punching
punch me
you.
once.
I'm telling everybody that you've led me on a wild goose chase and tried to bait everybody into thinking
No,
you were
never mind,
kidnapped.
No. You saved me. You saved me. You're a hero.
That's stolen valor. And while I think that's normally badass, it's not
No.
badass at the expense of our friends.
You saved me.
What the fuck is going on? Get in.
Heyo.
Hey, Hiro, help me.
It's Hiro and Nikki and Thea. We got him. They're in the car. They're in the car. Who's that behind us? Okay, it's Turp.
Oh, hey guys.
You're good. We're good. We're safe. We're safe, Turp. We're safe. Hey, we're good. We're good.
Alright. Where's Nikki?
She's virtually with us on the phone.
Okay.
Yo, what the fuck?
How's your head, Thea?
It hurts a little.
Okay,
That's
what the fuck happened?
deserved.
My Hiro, help me. Hiro, save me.
Hiro saved you.
Hiro-
I'm not.
Hiro
You know what?
saved
You know what? I'm gonna let everyone know, Thea.
No.
You want to let you? Okay, listen.
No what?
Oh no.
I'm getting out of the car. Goodbye, everybody.
Thea
about to hear
baited
the
you
truth
all
and
into
Thea ran
thinking she
away.
was kidnapped.
It was a bait. It was a jabait.
It was a bait.
You can hang out.
Get out of the fucking car.
She had me
Get out
drive
of the car.
her
Get
around.
the fuck out of the car, Hiro.
They're going to chase her down. They're going to chase her down. I gotta go get my car. Warn her? Great idea. They're coming. They're coming for you. Run. I told them everything. Run. I'll come find you. I have a certain set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. She can't deal. Dude, she's dying. She's dying in and out of character. Oh, dude, I wish that... Actually, does anyone know if she's streaming? Because I want to see her POV of the tracker notifications Okay, I gotta go back and watch because I gotta see all the tracker notifications coming in on her phone. It's gonna be another roadie court. It's gonna be another roadie court every time we're trying to be silly little guys. It was a good. I should post in the chat. Good security exercise, everybody. Deserved. It is deserved. I should have cut it off. In character, Hiro should have cut it off. Where is she? Okay, I'm coming. OOC, it's funny. Yeah. I think everybody can agree. OOC, it's funny. OOC, everyone had a good time. In character, it's fucked. It's, you know, it's Sunday. The city is slow on Sundays. Hey, Turb.
So you think it's funny to pretend being kidnapped
Okay, I was
and
just
have
telling
every
you-
roadie looking for you guys?
I was doing what Thea.
No, I
told
don't
me
give a
to do.
fuck. That was
You
your
were
fucking
going along.
Cheburek, wasn't it?
You could have told them.
I could have told you guys, and honestly, I should have broken it off earlier.
No, because now this is a big issue. I
with
left
Thea
fucking
right
Annie.
now.
I left Annie in the fucking hospital because I thought you were getting kidnapped because she wasn't answering her phone and she was in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I didn't know she put it in my glove box.
I didn't. I kept it. I didn't actually
Put
put
what
it
in your glove box?
Her phone.
I didn't actually put
No,
it
she
in
had
your
her phone
glove
on
box.
her. I just called her.
Oh,
Don't. I didn't actually put it in the. What the fuck?
okay.
Hiro?
I'm being now yelled at by Thea. She did not actually put it in my glove box. She
Okay,
just
I
said
don't
she
care.
did.
You're just as guilty as Thea in this, so we'll talk about this later.
Okay.
We gotta go to the hospital. We have to figure out why Annie's in the hospital.
You have to figure out why Annie's in the hospital.
Do you know?
No.
Jesus Christ.
I was telling you to cut it off.
We could have just said that you fucking got me away from them. Been fine, Hiro.
Yeah, but that would have been lying.
I'm calling Donut. He's still tracking me. I just noticed you were still tracking me. And I just, yep. Wanna cut. Oh, he's not happy.
Oh, nobody's happy. I'm dropping you off here. I'm going back up to the bar.
See why Annie's hurt.
This is not the correct lane of travel. Tow truck here. You know what I should do? I should go get my my food tow. Hang on, I gotta check my Discord. Oh, hey. I'm gonna call Thea.
Hey, Hiro.
Yo, Annie and them just got back to Tequila.
Yeah, I just called Annie. I'm running back up.
Oh, you need me to come get you?
I don't want to bother you.
Okay.
You're like, I've gotten you in enough trouble, and I'm sorry.
Well, I pushed you off a water tower yesterday.
That's fair.
So
they don't know that, though.
Let's call it even, and let's try to get us both out of trouble.
Yep. That's not gonna happen. They're very mad at me.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll do our best.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah. I think you're gonna have to accept some consequences for what went down. But as far as you are concerned, we're even.
Okay. That's good at least.
Yeah.
God,
I
don't
run to Mirror Park and try to get my food tow.
Okay, I'm almost up. I'm just down the second hill, I think.
Okay, I'm across the street from the bar. A lot of people just went in.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Okay. I'll meet you outside.
I'm just down the hill from the tequila.
Okay.
I can kind of see the building.
Yo. So.
Yep.
Did you find out why Annie was in the hospital?
No, the doc didn't tell me. I called Annie, and all she said was she's at the tequila. I'll talk to you in a second.
Okay.
So I have no clue.
Mm.
But also, I didn't know she was in the hospital. That can't be put on me.
True. Just turned out to be bad timing.
Turp called me and was like, I had to leave Annie in the hospital. You don't fucking care.
Yeah, Turp was mad. He called me too.
Yep. Yeah, Donut's like quiet. Like, Like, you said like 2 words. Silly little guys.
Yeah. And it's Sunday. Nothing ever happens on Sunday.
Nothing ever happens on Sunday.
But those excuses aren't gonna hold up, Thea. Just like me saying, and I was trying to fall off the water tower and you got in my way.
That holds up. That does hold up.
No, because why would I intentionally throw myself off? He's calling. I have to pick up. He's my roommate. He's my metaphysical husband.
Yeah, he's your husband.
Don't walk away from me. Yo.
Hey.
Hey, Bob.
So you're in the parking lot and they come back out and you're not here anymore. What's up?
I ran down the hill because Thea was running up for the hospital.
Okay. Where are you at?
It's just slightly down the hill from the tequila.
Okay. All right. I'll be there in a second then.
Okay. He's coming.
Oh no.
I can't say no to him.
Hiro.
You know I can't say no to him.
Hiro.
He's gonna take my room key.
You're gonna yell at me.
Yeah?
Which fair, but...
Thea, call it in dispatch. There's about to be a murder. They're gonna fucking kill us.
They are gonna kill us.
See that axe up there? It's gonna be it's gonna fall and kill us both. So what's the game plan?
I don't have one.
Oh god, I see him. What is he? Oh, he's hitting me with it. I can feel his energy. He's gonna ocean dump me.
Ocean dump both of us.
He's gonna put me in the back of his car. He's gonna ocean dump me.
He's gonna kill us.
He's gonna throw me off the top of the crane. Can make sure it kills me this time.
They're gonna ground me again.
Is he gonna come over here, or does he want us to come over there? Oh, he's coming.
He's coming.
He's coming.
Hiro, I'm scared.
That's okay. Hey, Bubby.
What'd you call me?
Bubby? Like...
Bubby?
Yeah. Like...
The fuck is Bubby?
Like Buddy, but cuter?
Uh-huh. So, just for the record, everyone is
mad.
very mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were showing up with guns drawn, ready to blast some people. Myself included. And what's a funny prank?
She did keep telling me not to answer the phone.
You get how that looks, right?
Yeah.
You guys want to go joyriding? It's fine. Just, let us know if you're... Just like a quick, hey, me and Hiro are going being goofs on the road, just like say that. Don't...
We went to a bunch of iconic murder locations around Los Santos. We went to the place where Charlie got shot. We went to the crack house up in Grapeseed.
Which I didn't know that was... I didn't remember that was where Charlie got shot when we went to it.
Yeah, I told her that the story
and
about
then,
Wilcox.
And then it was Hiro's choice to go to the crack house.
Well, because you said that Annabelle was going to take you to a cabin in the woods. And I was like, I know a cabin in the woods.
The compound up north?
I pushed Thea off the Cluckenbell factory last night. It was an accident.
Is that how that happened?
I can't lie to you.
Is that how you broke your arm, Thea?
And then I fell off the ladder when I was trying to go down to save her, and I also fucked myself up. It was at like 4 a.m. I was on a second wind on a slow Saturday.
Second wind, huh?
Second winds are dangerous. Saturdays
Actually,
and Sundays are dangerous. Nothing fucking happens on Sunday.
And it wasn't
it's true.
it wasn't even a push. He tackled me off.
Did you know that we had actually? Okay, I'm dad mode off just for a second. Hiro, Thea, Angel, and I were so bored yesterday. We pretended to get kidnapped by a local transport truck driver.
Because apparently you could just walk in the back.
You just walk in the back.
Nothing fucking happens on the weekends. How are
Except
we supposed
today,
to know that apparently
something
today?
fucking happened today. We don't fucking know. We're just playing. We're just silly goofy.
I was ready to spend my day busting open cars and finding seeds and Ruby, and then I get a call from Terp to say, dad mode back on. I get a call from Terp saying Thea's being kidnapped. They're being evasive, and she's not answering her phone.
Hold on.
He did say that. That was when we went off. You told me to go off road.
Yeah, I know that, but like.
When Sky found you, she saw Thea running down a hill and had a gun out. She was probably going to shoot Hiro if she saw you.
It's okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. I thought I only got one call from Terp. This makes sense now. I didn't see the second one.
So, how are we going to handle this?
I don't know. I didn't know that stuff was happening on a Sunday.
I didn't either.
By which I mean, how are you two going to make this right?
That's a great fucking question.
I don't know.
Well, we can't beat you up because you're already half dead.
Yeah, we were already both injured from the Cluckenbill thing.
Might be the first ever roadie court with two defendants at the same time.
No roadie court.
Please
no roadie court.
Not roadie court.
Please. We can
admit guilt now?
Surely there's an out-of-court
I plead
settlement.
guilty now.
Your Honor, the defendants
you
have
wanna
already
settle
pled.
out of court?
I want to settle out of court.
Your Honor, the defendants have already pled guilty. They're not contesting any of the charges. Do we really have to go to court for this?
In that case, you'll accept whatever punishment we deem necessary.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, just so you know. You will be yelled at.
For how long?
As long as they want to. Again, you've just stated to me that you accept any punishment. That includes prolonged yelling.
Okay.
Thea, I think I'm gonna cry.
Me too.
I'm not going to yell. Because I don't like to
feel
yell.
Disappointment, though.
No, he's in full dad mode. I can feel
I
the
know,
disappointment.
I can feel it. Like, this feels like when I was in trouble with my dad.
All right, you guys ready?
Also, I have a prior appointment in like 45 minutes.
Okay, then we'll make it quick. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hiro, that we're taking time out of your
I'm just
day.
saying, if you could yell at me tomorrow if you wanted. No, I don't want to leave you. It's solidarity. We'll take our
Well, then
punishment
get
together.
up. Let's go. Let's get back.
Okay. You're gonna tell him that this is your ruling as head roadie?
Say what?
You're gonna tell him that this is the punishment you decided as head roadie?
What? That they can do whatever they
That
want?
they can just yell at us and do whatever they want? Except to beat us up because we're already injured?
Can I take a beating and not get the yelling?
No.
No.
No more beatings. Please.
I think I'd rather take the physical pain than the emotional pain.
Right, but I didn't want to take you to the hospital again.
I've been there a lot of times. I think I have a bed reserved in the back.
Yeah, I told Dr. January to give you a punch card the next time you come in.
Watch who you're pushing, skank.
I'm scared.
You ain't create a piece of shit.
I was ready to kill someone today.
Not answering in the middle of nowhere.
No, middle. Yep, right here.
Should we sit on the stage?
No, you're in the middle. In the middle.
Is this the middle?
No, like right, like kind of where Thea's
Like middle.
at. Middle.
Are we shaming these two for
Oh yeah, roadies
freaking
form
people
up.
out? I'm not a roadie. Y'all do your thing.
You can join in. Roadie's an adjacent company.
Before we get yelled at,
Adjacent
Annie,
company.
are
That's
you
us,
okay?
Benzie. I'm fine.
What happened?
A lot.
I'm glad you're okay, Annie.
Me too.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, whose hand am I? I'll
Nope,
cut
that's
off
you.
that person's hand later.
Hello?
Okay. Right.
Rorio Banyan,
So,
do it, please.
Isn't that the guy
Roy?
who's yelling at you in court?
Wait, isn't he a lawyer?
Yeah.
That's neither here or there. I don't give a fuck about that right now. I'm pissed about that, and this made me even more fucking angry.
So, basically, they have decided to settle out of roadie court, and therefore they will accept whatever punishment you deem necessary, short of physical beating, because they're both half dead.
I did say I would take the beating instead of the yelling
Nope.
if that's possible.
Shut the fuck
Denied.
up. You're already half dead. Shut up.
Shame!
I've said my piece to them, so you guys have at her.
I already told them over the phone my piece.
I let
Yeah,
them walk
Donut
here,
went
I don't
disappointed
fucking care.
dad mode.
Nikki?
I currently don't even have words. I'm fuming from every angle.
Cool. Let him stew in it. Good. I like it. Rooster?
I think you need to go into therapy. I think you need to get some help. I don't know what's going on, but you need someone to talk to about something.
Also, going as far as running down a hill, well, again, you're both half dead.
That was Hiro's idea.
I don't
We were
care whose
going back to
idea
the
it was.
tequila.
That doesn't fucking matter. Like, do you want to get better, Thea?
Yeah.
You know, Sky almost started shooting the person that was with Thea, right?
And like, it's not like you didn't.
Color hair.
It's not like you couldn't have seen Terp messaging the group chat saying that he thought you were kidnapped.
You had a lot of time to chime in there and give a phone call to anyone.
Like, as soon as you see that, I don't know if like you were like evading Terp for funsies originally or what, but as soon as you see, hey, I think Thea's being kidnapped, that's the point to give up the shtick, guys.
I did say
Or just
that,
say-
and she told me not to respond.
It
And she told me her phone was-
matter what the fuck grade are you guys in? She
Yeah.
said this, he said this. It doesn't matter whose fucking ideas the bad ideas were. Don't go along with them. Thea, you could have not ran with Hiro. Hiro, you could have responded
Yeah, I should have not
anyways.
gone along.
Jesus. It's like a he slapped first bullshit. I don't give a fuck. This isn't fucking kindergarten.
I'm not really mad. I'm just disappointed.
I know what I want.
Don't say that.
I want a song of apology.
You want an apology song?
Yeah, apology song would be.
Apology song.
That's not enough, though.
No, that's just the start. That's just to make me feel not pissed.
Okay. Do you have a request?
Well, hold on. Sky hasn't said anything yet. Sky, do you have anything to say?
Nah, I'm not saying shit. Fuck them. I'm done.
I think I might not be as mad as I am, and that's not saying that that makes it less bad than it was, but the crux of it happening while I'm fucking sitting in a hospital waiting to figure out what the hell happened with Annie did not fucking help.
Nikki, I had to leave Annie
Quick
for all
recap
the...
of what happened to me. Was was in court to help Gio. In court, the lawyer kept talking to Terp like he was an idiot, kept talking about me to the whole courtroom in a really creepy, objectifying way.
Objection, objectifying.
Exactly. And then as we were leaving, I said to him, O'Banion, fuck you. And he said, why? And I said, because you use your power and authority in this position as your job to harass and intimidate women because you know they can't do anything to defend themselves or stand up for themselves. He replied with, I like it better when my victims can't defend themselves. And then I told him, and then he said, and I'm really glad that Gio is guilty and going to prison. I hope he rots. And I slapped him. So he punched me. And then I pushed him away. He punched me again. I pushed him away. I hit Terp. Then Jordan laid one on me. I pushed him away and got another 2 hits from each of them.
Jordan?
Jordan Steele.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So, yeah. That's what happened. Have a wonderful day. I need to fix a man's car.
That's what happened. I didn't know what to do. I was there during all this punching. All I did was try to get in between them. And she was really hurt. Started walking away with her to the hospital. I gave Thea a call, no pickup. So I track her, and she's in the middle of nowhere, north of the lake, the Alamo Sea. So I think she's either dead or being kidnapped, and I start going out there to find out. At this point, the car is very clearly fleeing from me, going off-road, and yeah, that's when I texted you guys.
And maybe it's because you two are above board people, or we're not going to go out and kill somebody right away type of people, but the rest of us will, for you guys. So maybe you didn't have that on your mind, but like somebody pointed out, Sky had a gun out ready to fucking shoot.
Yeah, the added context of everything that happened prior does make it like 10 times worse.
Yeah.
It's not
Honestly,
a defense, but usually Sundays are pretty slow.
And we didn't know anything happened
We
at the
didn't know
courthouse.
that, yeah, anything was going down.
That doesn't matter.
I know it doesn't matter, I'm just saying.
You're just saying. Rory Oben Onion.
Oben Onion?
Rory.
Rory Bloomin' Onion?
Rio Banyan is his name.
I won't call him anything other than Oben Onion.
Yeah, didn't you
Jordan
say he was
Steele.
yelling at you on the stand?
Yeah, they said I was being coached just because of how I was being succinct with my answers. Even the judge was chiming in saying, you know, Terp's stupid, blah, blah, blah. He was throwing jabs at me the whole time I'm on the stand. Even Falcone and them, they did tell me they were going to do it, but they laid into me a little bit harder than I thought they would. But how stupid I am the whole time, that didn't put me in the best mood, especially since they lost the court case. And it should have not been a slam dunk necessarily. He should have been charged with at least one thing, but because of the whole train ticket debacle I had that I mentioned to you guys earlier, the whole court case didn't go super smoothly, and it disrupted all the momentum. And Rosa proceeded to call me a cunt afterwards, and Falcone said he might just give up his bar. So I'm not happy.
God damn.
Jesus.
Like every week there's something, some drama with the legal system.
Yeah, a lot of court drama.
Sucks. Anyways, Rooster and I have to finally go get to our job. We never actually got to that.
Am I allowed to know your job? I'm always so
yeah,
curious.
we're just going sanitation.
Rooster, do you want your apology song before you go?
If you can do it right now, yeah. If not,
Okay.
I can work on it.
I could do it right now.
I don't know if I don't know if I can. I don't know how to do it. Like, what
does it matter if you don't know how?
Well, does it have to be any song or just an apology song?
Ad lib an apology song.
Ad lib an apology song.
I don't know how to ad lib a song.
I don't give a shit, Thea.
Say I'm sorry a few times in a sing-songy voice, and that'll fucking do.
Do you know Row, Row, Row Your Boat?
Not really.
Yeah.
Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star?
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Itsy Bitsy Spider? The alphabet.
That had nothing to do with how angry I am at you, but I still am angry with you, am I?
Okay.
It slightly
Give the
cheered me
first
up
aid.
watching that.
If you don't want to do a song, an apology haiku will suffice.
A haiku? Or you
I can do a
vocals.
song. and
Do a
just-
haiku, 575.
Also, do you guys know I got
that's
into a
harder than the
fucking
song.
really bad accident while chasing you guys? Like a really bad accident?
Oh,
I didn't mention that, but I got into a really bad accident chasing them.
Look at those band-aids you put it on.
But y'all don't give a fuck, do you? You're gonna do this again next week. Hiro, how could you guys do this when I'm not around Takeshi? Meanwhile, jumping off cranes, doing
okay,
this shit.
That one, the crane was an accident. I fell.
It doesn't matter if it was an accident. You were up on the crane. You knew what could happen.
Me and Toda climbed up there together.
I stayed in the rails.
Yeah, and they told me that you went trapezing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Where am I going?
All right, let's
I'm not in
get this
control of
song,
my
let's get
body.
this song. I need to get to work. I need to get to work.
Okay.
Are you okay again?
Thea, get up here. I need a.
I don't know how to ad-lib a song.
Say I'm
575.
sorry a bunch. That's it. That's your libs.
Sing
Add
it.
to the singing.
You know, just hit him with the, where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. This sick, strange darkness.
She wasn't born when that
every
song
time.
came out. Can you like alter the lyrics a little bit at least for the apology?
Or like you could hit him with like a, Gary, don't you know I was wrong? I messed up and now you're gone.
Oh, SpongeBob.
I don't know that one either.
It's SpongeBob.
Just
Thea, I'm gonna give you a
wants to give
beat.
you like a BPM or something.
I'm not a singer.
Thea is really sorry. She didn't mean to fuck
Don't apologize
around
for
and
me.
then find
You
out.
can't sing the apology song for someone else. No.
Okay, but I'm really sorry, cause I didn't mean to play with your expectations. And diddly-doo, I'm going Tenacious D mode. Oh, yeah, we're totally sorry. It's an apology song, and we know it won't make it up to you. But we hope that it'll be a start. And Thea's gonna take over the chorus. Thea, let him hear it, Thea. Boom, let him hear you say I'm sorry. Thea, tell him how sorry you are. Let him know in song form. Just say I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gotta sing it, Thea, like you mean it. Let him know I'm sorry. So sorry. Thea, let him know.
And then I said, okay, come over here. And then all of a sudden she says, oh, I don't care, Turk. I don't care about this.
I'm sorry.
Get on the mic.
Get on the mic, Thea. You gotta let him know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You gotta sing it, Thea. It's an apology song. You'll never be dispatched solo if you can't improv a song when the need arises.
I already told you I was probably quitting.
Probably quitting, but you decided against it because you like to keep the MDW so you can read all the incident
Can you
reports.
show Hiro?
This is your verse. You take it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am. It was fucked up, and I'm sorry.
Now to the tune of Country Roads. To the tune of Country Roads. I've heard you sing Country Roads.
You did sing Country Roads yesterday.
I'm not.
I don't care. To the tune of Country Roads. Just say I'm sorry to the tune of Country Roads, and we'll be happy.
I don't know how to do that.
Yes, you do.
3,
Replace
2,
every
1.
lyric with I'm sorry.
I'll start. I'm sorry. Really sorry. We're really fucking sorry. Now you take it.
I don't know if my brain is not registering how to put other words to the the tune of another song.
I will accept Country Roads.
Okay, just sing normal
sing
country roads.
All right, all right.
One chorus.
Come on, Thea. You just gotta sing.
I don't know here.
Is in a dead drop right now.
It's
like,
so
the bar
low.
It's in free fall, Thea.
What?
The bar is descending so fast it's gonna cause like another extinction event from the impact.
I can't think. What are you doing?
I'm giving
Everyone,
you the instrumental.
everyone, pause. They're leaving, so they want to say something real quick about submitting bar complaints. Gio, if you could let everyone know, please.
So, if anybody who wasn't aware, we just got done with a fucking 6-hour court case where the judge was being an asshole. The prosecution was ridiculous. It was Rory O'Banion. Fucking ridiculous.
But I have to see him upset.
They were fucking
Okay,
insulting the
thank you.
witnesses and treating them all as hostile and swearing and interrupting and all this stuff. Being very unprofessional. Okay, the judge did nothing about it. Archibald, I liked Archie. I still like Archie, but his conduct was unacceptable. He was attacking. He was verbally attacking Turpin. Kept calling him stupid and a dumbass and all this stuff, and saying that he was a drug dealer.
It's because
and,
I'm
you know,
a great
all this stuff.
improver,
Claiming
alright?
that
And
we
I can
coerced
sing.
witnesses and shit. I understand. Like, come on. So, if you guys could do us all a big favor and submit a bar complaint against Rory O'Banion, it'd be much appreciated by everybody in the state.
They can be anonymous.
And they can be anonymous, so you don't have to give your name.
Yeah.
100%.
All right,
100%.
absolutely.
Get that
Yeah,
done
I'll
today.
submit a bar complaint because he beat the shit out
Beautiful.
of Manny.
Yeah, the only lawyers, you could talk to any lawyer about it. You just talk to a lawyer, say, I want to make a complaint. You say, okay, make a deal.
Yeah, Frankie should be good to go to for that.
That's all. Thank you for the time, and just pissed
One
me
day
off.
your
'cause,
silly little guy bit is
I
gonna
was
fall flat
found
and you're gonna
guilty
end
of
up
shit
really
that I
sad.
couldn't have possibly done because this impartial bullshit, and I'm pissed off.
Rory cried
is
louder,
some
so he
bullshit.
won, basically.
That's literally what it was. He cried louder.
We can absolutely submit a bar complaint.
Okay, then yeah, for sure.
Yeah. All right, we're out of here. Go back to your singing shit
All
or
right,
whatever it
thank
was.
you, Gio and Chrissy. Thea, you haven't fucking done anything yet. Go
You
back
just
up
have
there.
to sing anything. Just sing.
I don't know how to act with the fucking song.
Just sing. You don't have to ad-lib. Just sing the normal song.
Is that what Rooster
Something
meant?
going for sure.
Yes, he said just sing it. Just anything.
What the fuck is the start of the lyrics? Hold on.
Sing
Almost
to me.
heaven. Oh.
Sing
You can
my
literally
angel
just
of
you
music.
can just do the chorus. You don't even need
Just
to do
the
the verse.
chorus.
Just do the
Where it says
chorus.
Country roads. You sang it yesterday.
Country roads, take me
Stop
home.
yelling at me.
There it
Do
is.
it. Do
you
it.
don't know it. I'm telling you it.
You know the lyrics. You sang it when I was walking you back from the hospital.
If I'm getting yelled at, I can't do it.
Then get up stage and do it.
Jesus Christ.
You have to do it.
I'm going to. I just need Nikki to stop fucking yelling.
Why did I yell until you said?
We accepted that
just
yelling was part of
I
it.
Shut up! You were like, I can't do this if somebody's yelling. I shut up. Now you just said, I'm waiting for Nikki to stop yelling. Guess what? I'm yelling.
I can't
again.
tell if Thea is doing all right or not. OOC.
Now I
You
will
are not
shut up.
emotionally intelligent enough to watch RP streams.
Thea, I just want to say we gave you.
Do not
Roosters
talk in
so
chat
far
again, or
giving
you
you
will
one
be
punishment, and it's
permabanned.
the easiest punishment. It could have been 30 seconds, and it would have been done and over already. And here we are right now.
Country roads, take me home to the place where I belong.
In tempo.
I don't know the fucking tempo.
I need some feeling.
You've literally sang this in tempo before, so I don't know what this is all about.
Take your time with it.
No, I don't.
I have no idea what that
Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads.
Nailed it.
I hear a voice in the morning hours. She calls me. A radio reminds
Shut
me
up,
of
Hiro.
my...
Shut up. For my punishment, I will only be interacting with you two in a business capacity. I will have no fun with you. Unless it's regarding the business, I will not be speaking with you for a week.
That's fucked. That's the worst one yet.
Needless to say, you're on the chair.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, nothing. We're not going to do anything fucking fun together. I'm going to take everyone else. I'm not taking you guys. Business oriented. Only.
No more goofs.
Okay, well, we could do that, but they can't come if I'm there.
I know, it's too bad. It's too bad for them.
No goofs for a week.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it.
I
He's
hope
gonna
you
go out of
realize
his
that
way.
is the definition of this hurts me more than his hurts you from dirt.
Yeah. He's gonna go out of his way to plan a bunch of fun stuff this week. Okay.
Go Pounders.
Go Pounders.
Donut Sky, what are you guys up to for the rest of the day?
I have nothing planned.
I'm drained. This has drained me. I was gonna crack cars today, and it's just.
So I couldn't last 3 days without RP? True. Anyway, we gotta go, character switch. Sorry, I'm sorry for not being in tune with my emotions. My brain is cooked. Good day to you. Listen, Scant. We all know the vibe here. I may have came on too strong. Just like listen. Listen. You have to. It's not against you, Scant. It's that you have to be clear about this stuff because RP frogs are the worst. You triggered my bad RP PTSD. Don't say good day, sir. I'm talking to you. Don't Willy Wonka me. We're talking to you. Fuck, you lose. Good day, sir. You win nothing. As punishment, he won't talk to me for a week. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You stole good RP. Nice new Gundam. Thanks. About to be obliterated by the unknown? What is that? It's the unknown. New emote? Let me look. Wait, where's the I see it. New emote. Very sad. Oh, he's looking at his reflection in the water. Oh, I'm not signed in 7TV. I accidentally enabled it on the second channel. The unknown is what burns you. Well, easy. It's the unknown. I think, chat, I might be wrong here, but you can tell me if I'm cooking. I think the Willy Wonka thing is way funnier because it's British. Oh, I see. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, the Willy Wonka Glasgow experience thing, it's more funny because it's British. It's Scottish? Whatever, man. Nobody cares about your country. No one will remember your name. My streamer's so sassy today. I don't know why I'm so zesty today. I don't know. I came out swinging. Non-target killed is a great emote for that. Hang on, I saw an emote earlier that I wanted to enable for all phone guy scenarios. Peepo phone. Alright. Give me a good stream title. Me on the toilet. So true. You lost that hour and it threw your whole day off? It kind of did. Had a bunch of shit I had to do today. Patrick Downs. Police Academy 4. The final showdown. Alright. go to the bank.
Thor Cohen _ just subscribed. 2-sentence horror story.
Minus
oh boy,
one
I
side
love
there were
drinking
8
chocolate
Police
milk.
Academy
I
movies.
thought to
Do you
myself,
think that naming
greater
one of
than
the
thought the evil chocolate milk.
Listen, do you think that naming one of the movies The Final Showdown would stop them from making another one? Like, they used to just crank shit out. Like, people think that they crank out sequels nowadays. Like, they did make fucking 8 Police Academy movies.
Cool. I'd have stabbed him. I would have.
Yeah, I guess.
My homies would have been on it. Not even my homies, my boys. I had gangs for days, mate.
A lot of shivving back in the day.
Was a lot of stabbing. I was, but I'm not like that anymore. But, I mean,
Woo money. Yeah. Woo money is right. Woo money is correct. Escape without paying the Fleeca tax? It's the joy of going there while he's in a conversation. As someone who came in late, what the fuck happened? Thea got a tracker notification on her phone and decided to pretend that she was kidnapped. And have Hiro drive her around. And it made all the other roadies very mad. Because we played along, because I can't not +1 a bit. Was she getting tracked? Because she got a call from Terp and didn't answer. Yeah, the roadies swarmed like bees. We have, I think, that we have about an hour to kill before everything starts, which means that we should have some time to quiz ourselves on the info we learned yesterday.
If I didn't have to work, I don't know what the fuck I would do.
Exactly.
It would be bad,
we don't
though.
know. We should know
Exactly.
what we want to do.
We don't know
should
because
know.
we need work. We need
No, we
purpose.
don't need it.
Yes.
Why would
Hey.
you need it?
Hey, man, this guy
Hey,
over
Flint.
here. Listen, man, you
Yeah.
agree with me that Robin Hood was really a criminal and not like a hero?
Well, he
'Cause
was a
stealing.
criminal, but he did help people.
But he was stealing. I mean,
Hey,
that's just
that makes
not
him a
good.
hero.
Hey, well, he stole
No,
from the
dude.
rich and gave to the poor. So
So
he was
what?
kinda-
You think it's okay if these guys go rob some people as long as it's in fucking Vinewood? That ain't how it
Well,
works.
it wasn't like I think he knew he was doing wrong, but he was fighting an unfair system.
It was a justice. Yeah, he was just.
And that sounds like the same. What's up, Harold? How you doing?
Hello.
Hey, Patty, how are you?
Why don't we get
Yeah,
his
pretty good.
opinion on it? He's a
Oh, well,
what
we
do
was
you
just
think?
talking about how Robin Hood was actually not a hero. He was a bad guy.
He's a
No, he was a
vigilante.
good guy. Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
a
but he was
vigilante.
he was stealing them.
He was fighting a corrupt system.
That's
it's
what
kinda,
motherfuckers say today, man. It's bullshit. It's just an excuse.
It kind of depends on the context and location of where a vigilante is. You know, if it's a vigilante in a town that's got, strong
Hey,
law
Peggy.
enforcement presence,
Hey, Harold. Hey,
hello.
Delbert.
Hello.
Hey, people I don't know.
Hi there. Hi, I'm Morgan.
We're talking about Robin Hood.
Hi, I'm Wombat.
Hey, good to meet you.
I won't out.
This is Spike Bean.
Hello.
Oh, of the Bean family.
How do you guys feel about Robin Hood and his justice? Vigilante justice.
Injustice.
Yep. Careful, Delbert.
You should
got all the
always
poor
trust
rich
the
people
law,
involved.
and you should
That's
always
what I'm
trust the law enforcement.
Oh.
See?
They
Smart.
should've
I
given
like
some of the
Wombat.
money.
I like
They should have
Wombat.
given some of the money to people that were starving to death. Why?
Listen,
Because
man.
they're human
That's
beings.
injustice too.
What I'm saying is this justification of they was rich and he was giving it to the poor. It's like I'm saying that's like saying you go rob that house as long as you stay north of Vinewood. It's okay. It's not how it works.
No, that's like saying if a house went and just toppled up all over you and ruined your life and didn't let you feed your family and stuff, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna get revenge on that house. Then you go and you set the house on fire. That's fine.
Well, that would no. That would if someone killed your wife, you couldn't then kill
You
them.
kill them
that
back,
would still
yeah.
be illegal.
Yeah.
Eh?
But like
There's special
sometimes,
laws for that, though.
You know, I think it was illegal, and I think Robin Hood knew that, but he was like on a moral ground that was like above.
Yeah, well,
his own
morals.
code.
I think his moral ground was corrupted, and he was
Well,
a criminal.
also our modern government system is a lot better than those medieval times, like the corrupt kings and shit. You know,
We ain't got any more like that anymore. We only got
Exactly.
we got politicians and shit, and they do what we tell them to and shit. Well,
No,
not
they
the
don't.
Democrats.
They do what the corporations tell them to do.
Yeah, the Democrats do. That's
Don't
true.
trust the government. That's what I say.
That's what I agree with
exactly.
that wholeheartedly, to be honest.
aren't we gonna work for
That
the
sounds like a
government? though?
spare-time police. You know?
Well, it's different.
It's
It's
there's a
different.
difference between government and government. You know,
Yep.
like the FIB and their
Yep.
suits were secretive, and they don't tell you nothing, and they're
Yep.
like spies. You know, I can't
Yeah.
say, you know,
Supreme Court, sons of
I-
bitches.
Supreme Cash, you know, I never do like a normal job. A
Yeah.
difference between like a standard DOC guy who just clocks on duty just to make ends meet, you know.
Never
difference
know who they're
between
working
a
for.
DMV manager who just sits there and is just making some money by printing up licenses and just trying to make sure people are A-okay. There's
Tell 'em,
different
Harold.
types of the government, you
Tell
know.
'em.
But
Tell
some
'em.
of the government you gotta watch out for.
You do.
Especially
Right,
the
yeah.
suits. And the city cops is LSPD. Yeah,
I'm starting to learn that, man. There's a lot of these city cops around here at Academy. I'll tell you what.
What?
Yeah, they're always so angry at me.
Speaking of which,
yeah, that's
Mr. I'm sorry, Lieutenant?
Just
Lieutenant-
say hi, just
Okay,
hi.
all right, but-
I don't
okay,
care what
Mr.
I really
Harold.
Yeah,
Do you have a moment sometime today for me to file a civilian report?
Probably depending how long it's gonna be. Define moment.
10 minutes.
You want to do it now?
Well, if you got time, if I'm not disrupting you, fellas, it's about police brutality.
Oh wow.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. You know,
Yeah.
yeah. That's
Well, I
fair.
can
Yeah.
send it to you or something.
Oh, you've already written it up?
Oh yeah, I write everything in my diary. Yep.
Wow.
I'm very detail oriented.
I
Very
say, you
useful.
know, I prefer for like a proper conversation where we have a back and forth, so I can pick your brain out and
Okay.
make sure you know I get
Yeah.
all the details in case you know.
Okay.
It's great. I roll it out, and I'll take what you roll out, but you know, I like that, you know, to kind of
Okay.
sit and hear the story from your mouth instead of the words, you know.
Yeah, I could accommodate any time you have when you're free.
Right on.
These
Oh, right now?
accents, I
Okay.
feel like I'm having a stroke. You
Okay,
guys
well,
can't
go ahead.
follow it?
Aren't you? I thought you were gonna trade this fella right here.
Oh, he's
No,
coming
no,
with
we
me,
was
you know,
just riding around for a bit,
He's
you
know.
gonna
Oh, okay.
try, you know, he can come with me for the thing, you know, unless
Okay.
you want complete privacy.
Oh no, it's all right. No, I'm okay with everybody knowing about this.
Yeah,
Delbert
I
was
mean,
there.
we's all
brutality's
we's
really
all in the
important.
same recruit class. We
Police
could all listen to
brutality.
this
Yeah,
report
yeah,
taken
everybody
if
could
you're
learn. Okay.
comfortable. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, okay. A learning
No,
opportunity is always
hold
great.
on, hold on,
We love
hold on.
learning
Does our
moments.
class start in 5 minutes or does it start in an hour and 5? Because Harold said it was an hour and 5, and now you're saying it's 5, and time
My
zones are
email
confusing.
said an hour and 5.
There's also
Yeah.
yeah, there's all you lost an hour.
Daylight
Yep.
savings
Are you
day.
a
But
police?
then I checked in my
Are you a police?
like in the document that was sent, and it implies that
Yeah,
it's in
bitch.
5 minutes.
Yeah, and
but
it was
that's not
daylight
the
savings
that's not
day
the
today
email
as
I
well.
got. Yeah, it's very confusing.
That's me.
I'll go
I
get it.
Peggy, I remember you from
Oh
New
shit,
Jersey.
my man.
Yeah.
All
Oh
right.
yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. We met earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
I was
both-
really high. Yeah.
high
I
on
ate a
painkillers.
marijuana in front of you guys.
Oh,
it was really
wow.
embarrassing.
Marijuana, yeah.
And we didn't charge you because you ate
You know,
it.
shit
Well, it was an
happens,
accident.
man.
I was
Yeah,
trying to,
shit
I was trying to
happens.
surrender it. Some boys gave it to me. They cornered me
I
in the
understand.
freezer.
Hey, I understand shit happens, man.
Yeah.
I don't want to get on with people about every little thing.
I tried to surrender it safely to the police officer because I didn't know what to do with it. I was forced to take it, and then I accidentally put it in my mouth and ate it. I think I was high for about 3 weeks.
Wow.
Shit.
That's a dangerous
Yeah,
substance.
that was
Yeah, I ain't never,
years.
I ain't never done no marijuana, but it seems scary.
No, definitely don't eat it. No,
Illegal.
drugs are bad.
Illegal.
Yep, drugs are bad.
Seems scary.
Yeah. High for 3
Would
weeks.
you do it
never
if it
know.
was legal, Harold?
No, my wife
Oh.
made me promise to be sober at drugs and alcohol 26 years
It's a good-
ago.
it's a good
6
idea.
years
Wow.
before our marriage. I have my beautiful wife, Harriet Sutton.
Where's she?
She's looking after the farm like a Gustafer village's hand.
Oh, what a good lady.
sometimes-
What a good
sometimes She
lady.
visits me at work. She sends
That's
over
wholesome.
sardine sandwiches for me to eat in my lunchbox.
Oh my
I got
gosh,
a picture
that's
for
so
in my
sweet.
wallet if you'd like to see.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Let me get it. Hold on.
Oh, man, I didn't know that about you, Harold.
That's a picture. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
That's my rave hair. I'll take this.
Wow, she
I'll
is
sh-
beautiful.
I'll show it around.
Did you get it
Oh,
back?
okay, yeah,
'Cause-
yes,
yeah, you
please.
got it.
I'll show it around.
That's
I'd like to
beautiful.
take a look.
That's my wife.
Oh
That's
my
my
gosh,
wife.
she's gorgeous.
Amazing.
Oh, sapphire. Wow. Beautiful lady.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like
Okay,
to
yeah.
see the photo?
Yeah, I'd love
Yeah.
to see your wife. Yeah.
Here, that's my wife.
Oh,
Here, my beautiful
wow.
hair.
Yeah.
What a beauty.
Wow.
What a beauty
Oh my
you got
gosh.
there.
Complete this
Wow.
haircut.
Yeah, that's a keeper right
What a
there.
lovely lady.
Hey, my way. Hey,
You guys must be
Wow,
so
she's
happy.
beautiful.
I need to get some pictures printed of my kids, mate.
Yeah.
I complete the way. I got my boy Ringo, my eldest. He's got a
Ringo?
disease that's not curable. He's got
Oh,
one year.
shit.
Oh.
Well, what's he
was
got,
so
man?
It's in his blood. It's his blood, you know.
Has he got the
Oh.
skibbity?
It's the bad one for the blood, you know. It's the big
Oh,
one, you
not
know.
the bad one.
And then I get
Yeah,
my
that
second
doesn't
by
sound
Paul. He's
Oh, strong name, strong name.
Yeah, you know. He said I pushed him too hard, so he moved right away from the farm to live
Oh,
in the
that's tough
city.
love.
Well, he
I
went to
told
the
him
city?
He went to the
not
city.
the
You know he's an
city.
accountant.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Like Ben
Terrible
Affleck.
when they leave
I
the
know,
nest.
Might as well be on drugs.
Numbers. Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, that's
I hate
And then
numbers.
there's my
That's
third
tough.
boy. There's my third boy, Thomas. He's got a terminal illness as well. Yeah. He was hit by a train in a train terminal.
Oh my God,
You know, so
Thomas?
it's terminal.
Oh, my God.
Thomas, what? the
His
hell?
legs
was
not
hit
so
by a
good,
train.
you know.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's
Did he get
terrible.
fused with the train?
Just his leg,
Like
you
an
know.
animal?
His leg fused with the train?
Was broken in 73 places.
Wow.
His leg, you know.
Oh, that's not funny at all.
Whoa, no, that's
And I got my
That's
two
tragic.
daughters, Daisy and Rebecca.
Oh.
Rebecca, you know, she's got a nice cafe that she runs, and Daisy's an artist. Yes,
Wow.
she is. Does the
Whoa.
paintings,
Wow.
you know, pictures.
Yeah.
You know.
Wow.
I'm so proud of it. And I'm so proud, you know, this proud, you know.
Well, Harold, you should hang up
I
some of
know.
Daisy's
Yeah.
paintings up at the hangar.
I do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
do? Oh, we'll have to have a
Yeah,
look at it.
She said it on the text. I put them on the big TV, and then at the news station, she's doing a big mural of all the Grapeseed deputies.
Oh,
that's
that is
you.
nice.
Yeah,
That is
that's my
nice.
department.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
well,
nice.
gosh, okay.
Harold
it's a lovely
started the
family you
Grapeseed
got there.
department.
Yeah, great. You know. My wife, you know, we had our 20th anniversary from marriage 2 months ago.
Wow.
Wow,
And we got married in
congratulations.
San Andreas, you know.
Oh, wow.
That's incredible.
That's
Wow.
amazing.
Go.
I'm so happy for you, Harold.
Sounds like you got a good life.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't know, you know, it's tough work out here, police, you know, it's
Yeah.
times, you know, sometimes you gotta come down to the city and deal with city crime, and
Yeah.
I don't know, fast cars, big lights, you know, There's too many lights around here for me, like, you know.
Yeah,
Too many tall buildings.
You
too.
can't even see the
We,
stars or
we
nothing.
need to turn the lights off, is what I say. For a couple
Yeah,
hours every night, we turn the
stoplights
city lights
especially.
off. I'm gonna say to the mayor we should do a blackout every night for a couple hours, you know, just for light pollution, you know.
That was a good idea. Let some people see the fucking stars.
See the moon
Hey,
and
nice.
shit.
That'd be so
Yeah.
nice.
You think city people forget like what the stars are like?
I think they do, you know.
I think our eyes are just adjusted to it. Now we
There's
just
so many buildings around
yeah.
here. You never ever looked over a field before. Big wide open field.
Yeah. Those stores are not even open, and they still got their lights on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
a
what I'm
waste.
saying. Like,
Waste
Yeah.
of electricity.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Robin Hood should steal the energy back.
Yeah, maybe we should
well,
smash
I
the
mean,
window. Okay.
relax now. It's
Excuse
not like
me, a
it's
while
not like
away.
global warming is a thing.
Yeah, well,
Well,
oh, you think it's
yeah,
gonna
'cause
take
it's
care of
also
itself?
cold. It's also
I'd
cold.
Well,
like to
I
turn
mean,
these
I'm just
connectors
saying
1
the
hour
Earth
from now, right?
naturally changes temperature very often.
I
okay,
thought so.
alright, well, okay.
Time zones.
Yeah.
Earth is flat.
Ever heard of the Ice Age?
Ever
The
heard of
Ice
the?
Age? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey.
I lived through the Ice Age.
That's my
I
my
watched
Girl
point.
Summer.
movies. They got
That's when the
little
thong
squirrel
song
guy.
was really
It is
big.
in 1 hour, by the way. I'm
Oh,
correct.
all right.
Oh, awesome.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, that's
Okay.
confusing as hell.
Okay. Do you mind? Okay. Then do you mind if I grab this? We grab the statement real
Oh
quick?
yeah, we
Okay,
should
guys?
do the statement.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, sorry.
It just was
Yeah.
such a long-winded conversation.
So yeah,
you
no,
know?
just sorry.
Well,
But
yeah, we
you know,
go inside.
his family so lovely. It's just lovely people.
Go inside the police department. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
Yeah, hop inside the car. I tell you, kiss the road.
Oh.
Hop in, come in. You know.
Okay. Well, you guys hop in. Well, Delbert and I.
Come
will
on,
Everybody can have
Peggy.
Everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Get off
Okay.
in, Peggy.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I
Last
don't
time
think
I
they're
was in
gonna
a
be
police
enough
car, I
room.
got beat up.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, Harold's a good man.
Okay. Well, no, I know.
don't
I
like
met him
pinching
before.
people,
He's
you know.
a
I
nice
don't-
guy.
I don't like pinching people, you know. It's
No, that's not good.
You know what?
Oh.
There's a police 10 code for when a traffic light is falling over.
Oh, they're
Really?
always
What is
falling over. It's rusted to
I
heck.
know. That's, you know, that's why we got no traffic lights in Grapeseed, you know.
That's a really smart idea.
Yeah, good idea.
They can't fall over or fall apart if they don't
Thank you
exist,
for
you
the
know.
ride.
No worries, come inside.
Oh, thank you.
I can't Flint, you know.
Man.
We're gonna go to the open lobby bars. There's a nice
Okay.
cafe.
Yeah, we gotta find Delbert.
The side
ready,
lobby.
Where'd he
What
go?
I say?
Up here.
Who there? Who the next there?
What, over here?
It's a maze of doors.
Oh, I think he's downstairs.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, no, he should be up here. Yeah, he's probably around
I
the
heard
corner.
him.
Oh, he's
Oh.
in. Okay, all right. He's got okay. Delbert will be upstairs.
Oh.
Oh, you guys have a little bar here and everything.
Beautiful couches.
I ain't never been up here actually.
This is the sheriff's flat.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow, this is
Wait, this is a sheriff's floor?
This is luxurious.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ, what
This is flare 2. The one you do the training on is flare 3, which is like
Yeah.
the LSPD flare. This runs the sheriff.
Oh, excuse me. I might take it up. Got up a lot of space
No,
there.
you're
You
good, you're
could
good.
share
I'm
it.
just-
Could share this.
I was gonna sit over here.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I was just thinking about stuff. I'm a little.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a little nervous, but
Are you aware of the person you're doing the complaint about? What rank they are or name? Because
he's a yeah, he's a cadet. That's why I needed to talk to, I think, a superior officer or something.
This could have been given to FTO, a senior lead, but you know what? I'll take it and I'll push it down to the right rank. Don't you worry, okay?
Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
You get to hang out with Harold for an hour.
Yeah, cadet Weebs, new to the Weebs. Is anybody hungry by any chance, by the way?
I'm all right, thanks. I bought some food. Oh, I bought it off you.
Yeah, that was
Yep.
nice. Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
little hungry.
Okay, I gotcha.
That's ironic.
What?
I said that's ironic
What is?
that you're hungry.
Why?
You're a food delivery person.
He's working really hard all day.
Yeah, I know.
You don't think the food delivery people have to eat?
Who delivers
No, I'm just
food to
saying
the
it's
delivery
it's
person?
it's unironically ironic.
Who are you, Alanis Morissette?
I don't know who that is. Who's out?
Canadian musician. What a legend.
Canadians? I don't know no Canadians.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, you
I don't.
What? Yeah, you do.
I don't know any Canadians. Who do I know?
Yeah, you do.
Who?
Oh, you know.
Who?
You know.
Name
Who?
3 famous Canadians.
I couldn't.
Gord Downey.
Who?
Jeff Martin.
Pegasus Partridge. What a strange name.
Mike the Bard.
What was that last one?
What?
What was that last one?
Jeff Martin.
That's what
No, after that.
Jeff Martin.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah.
lost me at
All
Gord
right.
Downey.
Yeah, he was he rest in peace. He was the lead singer of
Pegasus
Tragically Hip.
Partridge.
Yes, sir.
Partridge in the pitch. Your photo's
Yeah.
broken.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
that was me. I did
that.
that.
Was IT. Yeah, we cleared out the cookies.
Sorry,
and stuff.
I went into the DMV and did some customer service, some technical IT stuff on the computers in there.
Yeah.
You're pretty smart,
Are you
huh?
the guy that broke all the photos?
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
super smart.
Oh, shit.
It was him. He's the reason that Imgur doesn't embed
It's
anymore.
Pegasus like the horse bird and Partridge like the bird. So it's horse bird, bird.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, what a chill vibe, Chad.
Is this in relation to when they arrested the both of you?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we were on a date. Yeah, we were on a date.
That's nice.
Yeah, we're aviation connoisseurs. So we both
Yeah.
like aerospace engineering. So we went to the
Mhm.
airport.
Oh, you know I'm the only licensed pilot in the fleet.
Oh my God,
What?
see, there
In
you
the
go.
States,
Wow.
In the
What-
state of fleet. I see
Yeah.
the
So
Wow.
He like
Better
says
than
the
20 minutes
planes.
ago? Yeah,
fleet.
true.
Little Cessnas.
I fly a craft just as you know.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Well-
over the fields of
Wow.
grapeseed.
Okay. Oh, that's where those trails are from.
Oh, that's your steed AT. Technology.
Wow.
It needs 6 for 3. 6 for 3. No, it's alien attack. Oh, 3 for.
Yeah.
Not that right. Misuse of a hunting rifle, right?
Yeah, well, I thought this was America. You know, we could just kind of be in a place where nobody's around, and Delbert could teach me how to shoot a rifle properly. And
Yeah.
stuff.
I mean, it's
We were
honestly a
learning.
fair assumption, but
We were learning
Yeah.
how to
I
shoot.
was learning. Yeah.
Unfortunately, San Andreas is like a stepchild
Yeah.
of America. Where
Yeah.
it's like America, but not really.
Yeah.
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 We're
Yeah.
missing some of the fun
That's right.
stuff.
San Andreas tried.
Just a little goofing. Well, you know, it's a little mistake. You know, the charges are fine. You know, I have no issue with that. It's the police brutality of it.
The brutality is the bad part.
Yes, sir.
also.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
the
pretty
bad
bad.
part, yeah.
That's
When
not
I start
good.
talking, I will
Yes.
start writing. And
Okay.
Flint, if any questions need to be, you ask the questions, okay?
Okay. I will ask the questions.
Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, so I was undergoing the booking process for the charge of trespassing, and the officer in charge, Cadet Weebs, he noticed that I didn't have the updated photo in the MDW, and he took me out of my holding cell, and he escorted me to the photos and fingerprinting room. And while we walked, we talked about dinosaurs. I told him my favorite one is a Utah raptor. It's one of my favorites. And for its speed and its agility. And he
Nice.
said that his favorite dinosaur is a Tyrannosaurus. It's a very, very common, very basic answer.
I got a question, actually.
Yes, sir.
basic,
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
would
sir.
you, yeah, I was gonna say, would you consider that like the cliche opinion of someone who doesn't
Yes,
know that
sir.
much about
That's
dinosaurs?
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
just want to
exactly what I was
clarify.
thinking,
Yeah, low
I
level
mean, he
pick
even
to
said
pick
he didn't know that
T-Rex.
there was a specific Utah raptor. He thought it was just velociraptors. I said, no, the Utah ones are much bigger.
Chat,
Much bigger,
favorite
they're much
dinosaur
more-
now.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
Yeah.
And
I like the Stegosaurus.
yeah, the Stegosaurus.
That's a
is
good
cool.
one,
That's my
Harold.
favorite.
That's a
Yeah,
good one.
they're herbivores. Yeah, they're chilling.
I'm a
They're nice.
Triceratops guy.
Yeah, those ones are cool. Yeah.
I like dodos.
Well, rest in peace.
I don't know
yeah.
if they count.
I think so. I think yeah, maybe a kind of different timeline, but yeah, those are cool. too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, anyway, he said that he's scared of the raptor's claws, and I said correct. The claw is the lethal part. That's how they disembowel their opponents. But I digress. He told me that that for the photos I should probably take my helmet off, and I advised him that I wear this for medical purposes, as I have sustained a lot of concussions over my lifetime that have kind of stacked up on top of each other. So I was like, oh my gosh, please be careful. And he said, okay, don't worry, you're safe. Nothing bad will happen. So while I was handcuffed, he removed my helmet. I gave him permission. And he was kind of being a little rough.
If
and
I pull that
struggling with
helmet
the
off, will you
handcuffs and stuff,
die?
Which made me a little nervous. But then while he was taking my picture, he seemed like he was struggling with the camera, and he seemed increasingly frustrated with it. And then he got so upset that he swung the camera into
Chad,
my
if
face.
you pull that helmet off,
and
your
I
brain's just
shrieked,
gonna like.
And I was like, "Oh my
flap
God,
out
police
with it.
brutality!" And Delbert was there. He was
I've
in the
always
jail
seen
cell at the
Peggy
time
with the
talking
helmet.
to his lawyer. So you heard that?
Yeah.
And then so I think that made him even angry that I yelled out in pain. And I was shocked, but then he's like, "Oh my gosh, I'm sorry." And I thought maybe it was an accident. Maybe he didn't intend to do this. Maybe the zoom lens came out too fast, or there was a really long zoom lens or something. And maybe that's what caused him to strike me in the face with it. But then while I was wiping my cheek, from the previous blow, I looked up and I saw him put the camera away, and then he rolled up his sleeve, and with
God.
frustration in his eyes, furled his fist, and he did it again. He hit me with his fist.
You're
Yeah.
saying he rolled up his sleeve before he did it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's...
So he hit me in the face with the camera, and then he put the camera away, and then he rolled up his sleeve, and then he did it.
Well, I have a clarifying question. Did he roll up his sleeve, or did he do that thing that Henry Cavill did in Mission Impossible where he, like, reloads his arms? Yeah.
Oh, no, he just kind of... No, he just kind of
That's so
pushed it
cool.
up a little bit, you know?
Okay.
just to give
It would
a
have been
clear-
cooler probably if he did the
yeah,
Henry
well, it's
Cavill
weeds,
thing.
So what
That's
could we expect?
a good point. Right.
Yeah. So I got knocked out. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. So he kind of delivered the final blow at that point, because I got completely knocked out, and I saw Dylan Pierce, who was Delbert's attorney. He came running.
Dylan who?
Dylan Pierce. He was there to advise Delbert. He came running and he saw the second. Well, I'll let him speak for himself, but he saw the second punch. And I think his Mr. Weems' commanding officer also saw it, because he came by and he was like, "Oh my gosh, Weems, what did you do this time?"
Do you know the commanding officer's name? Yeah.
I think it was Mr. Sound like Scantron. I think Scanlon.
Oh, Scanlon from the
Scanlon.
Highway
Scanlon.
Patrol.
Yeah, he had a little
Like
beanie
from
on.
Critical
Beanie,
Role.
yeah.
Yeah, the man with the beanie. Yeah, yeah. And
Like from Critical
and then when I
Role.
regained consciousness shortly after, I saw Officer Weems towering over me.
It's very funny.
His superior officer, I think the one with the beanie.
By the
And
way,
he
chat,
was shaking his head. He was saying, "Oh my God, Weems, not again! What did you do?"
if I didn't say so
Dylan
earlier,
Pierce was there.
reminder
And I
that
believe
tonight is the
dispatch or
Fun
something.
Academy.
But then we called. They called the EMS, and then
Last
the
night
EMS
was the
checked me
classroom.
out and saw that
This
I had a
one
bump on my
is
head, and I was
traffic
kinda
stops and
delirious
pursuit tactics,
and disoriented.
which means we get to do VR
and
training.
I was just crying. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you didn't like the Utah Raptor. I just wanted to have a small conversation and stuff.
Oh man.
Yeah. I don't know.
And then
it was my
after
first
this,
time getting
after
arrested. I
today,
didn't know
we're
that was
good
part of
to
the routine,
log
so we
on to
broke up
Pat
the,
Downs and do
the
our
suspects.
auxiliary hours, VR training,
And
the
then-
kind
Yeah,
that's
it's not.
indistinguishable
It's
from the
not.
real
Oh
thing.
gosh. Okay.
I've
well.
completed 500 missions in VR.
And then the
Weapons
EMS
80,
determined I had a
sneaking level
concussion,
60.
And they took me to the hospital. I think yeah, there was a couple. The EMS, there was a couple of people on scene. I know their names. And then,
Truly the Metal Gear
Dr.
Solid 2 of roleplay
Wolfenstein,
servers.
He ran some tests and determined that I got a concussion. And then I was taken back to the booking process. And then, gosh, okay, hard to remember some of the details. Okay.
I love these
Okay, take
paintings
your
on
time.
the
Yeah.
wall.
Okay.
I'd love to jump into
yeah,
that
okay.
painting.
And then so the hospital, and then as I was being taken back from the hospital, concussed, Officer Weems was like, "Hey, do you want a lawyer?" That was the very first time I ever heard about being asked a lawyer. No one even read me my rights at that point, but I don't think they're legally obligated to do that. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they are
Oh,
if
now-
you're arrested.
Yeah, there was
Oh,
a small time period where Miranda was gone and we had no Tesla, but now we have the custody rights. Let me
Okay,
tell
that's
you,
good.
This situation.
It's out of control.
This situation was in the time period of no rights.
Well, maybe. Gosh, I wouldn't know. I'm not a police officer or a lawyer. But yeah, so that was the time he asked me if I wanted a lawyer, and I said, "Oh my gosh, yeah, I definitely do." Because now I'm scared. Now I didn't know if that was proper conduct or whatever. And then before he got me my lawyer, he asked me to plead guilty or innocent, and I said, "I don't know. I'm a little dizzy. Maybe I should talk to my lawyer first." And he said, "Okay, all right," because I just didn't want to be beaten again. And then I just since I was kind of dizzy and stuff and not in the right frame of mind, and then I pleaded guilty. I think the charges are fine. I honestly did my time, and it's okay. I kind of got some street cred out of that. It sounds kind of cool, double felony.
Cool.
Well, yeah, so it's all right. I understand there's a legal process, and maybe I got caught a little goofing. It's okay. Yeah, so then I got my lawyer, and then we pleaded guilty, even though I was a little dizzy. But then another thing after after we left the jail cell, I thought after I did my time I was gonna be a free woman, but then as soon as I left, Officer Weems was he was there again. He was there to taunt me.
Yeah.
I left the jail cell, and I think he was there to finish the job, but Delbert was there to
or the prison.
the prison. Sorry, yeah. I left the prison, and I think since
came to
Delbert
finish
was
the
there,
job.
he decided not to finish the
Oh
job.
my
but
God.
he said that I had something that he needed to collect, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, what is it?" I collected my belongings, and I think I still had my gun. And he said, "That's what I'm after. I need the gun. Give me the gun. Give it now." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, okay, I'll take it out, but you be careful. I mean, I'm just gonna take it out really slowly and stuff." And he said, "Yeah, okay, don't whip it out." And then he took out his camera to antagonize me, to show me what would happen again if I
Yeah.
was to not comply. And I was like, "Oh my God, please don't hit me again. Please don't. I'm gonna comply. I'm gonna give you the gun. I'm gonna put it on the ground right here." And then he took the gun, and then they left. So I think it was just because Delbert was there and he's so muscular and beautiful that he kind of that Weems kind of
Oh,
got scared.
Thank
Wow,
you.
He protected you.
Yeah. Oh my God, Delbert's
Yeah.
amazing. He's always protected.
Oh, thank you.
Good job, Delbert.
Can I get
Yeah.
a photo
Yeah.
of you being so muscular and put it in
Oh
the
my
head
God.
That's a
right
good.
next to the
That's a
pad?
good idea.
Yeah, flex
Thank
for
you so
us.
much.
Flex
Can I
for
take
us,
a photo?
Delbert.
Do I have
He can't.
permission?
He can't even unroll his sleeves
Yeah.
because his muscles are so big.
You wanna do like a massive flex?
Yeah, pose.
Whoa! Oh my
Wow.
gosh! Oh my gosh!
Keep your
Wow!
hands-
That's impressive.
Yeah, nice. I pay, you know. Let's see.
That's a good pose.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my God.
Oh wow!
Okay.
He spilled
okay,
like a
Peggy?
Greek god.
Yeah, it's alright. So much.
Oh, man.
Wow, he's just so beautiful. Oh my God.
Oh, thank you.
He's
We got
naturally
showers somewhere back
muscular.
there. Need a cold
Chiseled
one.
out of marble.
Whoa, my God. Wow. Like a whoa. I suspect that the reason that Weems got so upset with me is that he saw Delbert. He's like, I will never be as naturally muscular as Delbert.
Right.
You think that's what it was?
I think Officer Weems is on the roid rage.
Oh.
Yeah. I think he's got a little bit.
Whoa!
Out of hand.
Excuse
Jay,
me.
you keep falling.
Oh.
That's how I sit down.
You're on top of me.
No, I'm on the other couch beside Peggy.
No, you're definitely in his lap.
No,
right
you're
now.
definitely
Peggy,
on
where
my.
do you
you're
see me?
you're on my lap,
beside
man.
Me, you're right beside me.
You're so perfectly on my lap. It could not possibly have been an accident.
Oh, you wish, sir. You wish.
No, I don't.
I really was over here. I'm so sorry.
I've never had any questions.
All right. And try this again.
Yep.
Now I do tend to fall over when I'm trying to sit down or pick things up off the ground. It's just the way I am.
Yeah,
Whoa! Sorry.
Okay,
Ooh, there you go.
No, yeah. Okay,
I'm
well. Oh,
firmly seated.
wow. Okay, gotcha. Okay, wow. Wow.
Yeah. Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Keep it to the courtroom.
Yeah, I know.
That's how we make out.
Like a secret code or something.
No, it's just how we make out. It's like we're
Oh,
macking
alright.
out.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like we're just macking out. That's all, and that's what it
macking
sounds
out.
I
like.
didn't know you could do that from distance.
That's well.
Yeah.
That's how.
Mhm.
Yep.
We have a connection.
Quantum
Wow.
entanglement.
Yeah.
Do you have any? Yeah, we suspect that it's because of roids. Honestly, I think he's got anger issues, and I would like him to go to court mandated anger management classes. Honestly, I've spoken to a couple of EMS workers too, and they say that he keeps on happening. He keeps assaulting people, especially women, on Women's Month.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what EMS workers you talk to?
I think her name was Diana or something.
Alright.
I mean, I can find, Diana.
Alright.
I think she's fire.
Who's Walter?
And that's not
Miller?
slang, but she is fire. But I think she's fire.
Like
What did-
the department, like she's
Like the
cool as
depart-
fire.
Oh.
Okay.
Both actually.
We
both.
do have a fire department. You know.
Yeah. She's kind of.
That makes more sense than I
She's
was
lit, as the
confused.
kids do say.
Wait, are you talking
They
about
do
work
be
now, or are you
saying
talking about? I'm just really confused.
Well, no, that's Diana. Yeah. And there's a bunch of
Any
evil
other
witnesses-
information that might help? So who witnessed?
What was that?
What's the witness list?
But there was Dylan Pierce that saw it. There was the Officer Scanlon. I think dispatch may have been there. And he told Scanlon, the dispatch, and even the doctor, that he did it because he was frustrated with the camera. That's a direct quote. And now I had a prosperous modeling career with Karen Siaga, and now I'm a little scared of cameras. As you can see, this has turned my life entirely upside down.
Who was the career with?
Wait, who was with who?
Spring Meadow career with who? Where's the company?
Oh,
modeling, yeah.
Karen Siaga, run by Miss Karen. It's a luxury brand, like designer and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I know Miss Karen. She's currently unaware that her husband, one of my deputies, is leaving her without her knowing.
Oh, wow.
my gosh,
Oh,
now we know.
that's unfortunate.
Well, he tried everybody, but her. But her.
Oh, he sounds like he's got a problem.
Yeah, you can't text message breakup.
Well, she texted him. Well, he was gone for 5 weeks to go back to Texas to get his re-up at Texas.
Oh, he's a Texas boy. You got to get
it's
that.
Dallas,
yeah.
Dallas. You know, you need to get his Texas re-up.
100%. 100%.
You know, he came back and he thought there would be like loads and loads of texts from his wife. The only text, we need to talk.
Oh, no.
So he's just gonna leave it. You know,
he's getting ahead of it. He's getting ahead of it. That makes sense. That's actually
he was
smart.
tempted to reply just saying we're breaking up, but he didn't.
That's smart.
Instead, he's trying to marry another officer that's got amnesia.
Whoa.
That.
Okay.
Hold on. Well.
Yeah, that would have been way worse.
You said amnesia.
Yeah, she remembers everything apart from her current bike.
Well, isn't that like the fruit salad, amnesia?
Yummy.
I'm objecting to the wedding. I'm objecting.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who was thinking that.
Yeah, I was at a wedding a couple weeks ago. I was like, when would people ever object at that wedding? You know. All right.
Yeah.
I have wrote down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, around 12 paragraphs worth of statements.
Wow. Oh my gosh, you're really good at writing.
I don't know. I can read it back to you to see if you got everything, you know.
Sure. Okay. Yep.
All right. So I stayed around. Okay. I was undergoing the button process for charge of trespassing. After in charge, Cadet Weems, he noticed I didn't have a day or 4 at any of them yet, and he took me out this and scattered me in a 4 out of Pitney Road. We chatted about dinosaurs. I said my favorite run is a Utah Raptor for speed, and agility. He said his favorite is a Tyrannosaurus. Very basic. Yeah. Is that a cliche opinion for people who don't know about dinosaurs? From Flint. Yes, he didn't know about the Utah Raptors. I like dodos, from Flint. Rest in peace. Different time. He said he's scared of the Raptors class. I said, correct, the lethal part. I digress. He said, well, photos. I said, take a helmet off. And I said, it's for medical purposes over my lifetime. And I said, oh my gosh, please be careful. He said, don't worry, be safe. Nothing will happen. While I was handcuffed, he took the helmet off. I gave him permission. He was a little bit rough. Well, I take a picture, he was taking on the camera, and I was all frustrated, and he got upset, and he's trying to come in my face. I said, oh my God, please pretend. And I shot him for Durbin, who was with his man, and I think I made it angry. And then he said he was high, and I said maybe it was an accident. Maybe long zoom lens came out, and that was what caused it. But then I was wiping my cheek from the previous blow. I looked up, and he put a camera away, and he ran up his sleeve with the frustration, and he ran his fist, and he hit me.
of Yaponomics.
He hit me in the face with a camera, then ran up his sleeve and did it again. Like Henry Cavill and Mission Impossible from Flint. No, he just ran it up. Not cool like Henry. It's Weems. What do we expect? I got knocked out, and he delivered the final blow. I got completely knocked out. I said, Dylan Pierce, the attorney for Derry. I said a second punch. I let him check it for himself. Mr. Weems is coming in, officer. I hate it was Scanlin, little beanie, a man with a beanie. When I regained consciousness, Weems was towering over me. After Scanlon was shaking his head, saying, not again. I believe dispatch, they can't EMS, check me out, sir, bumping me in. Just right in, and I said, oh my God, I didn't know you didn't like the Utah. I just been in a conversation. Yeah, Mr. Chairman, I had a concussion. They took me to Dr. Wolfenstein ran test determined I had concussion. And then I was taken back to booking process. And then, oh gosh, okay, it hurts to remember some of the details. Okay, take your time, Flint. Yeah, okay, the hospital. And then as I was being taken back from the hospital, I was concussed. After we said, do you want a liar? This was the first time, no rights. I went, no. I said, yes, I definitely do. I was scared. I didn't know it was perfect conduct. And before he got me my lie, he asked what I pled. I didn't know I wanted to check the lie. I didn't want to get beaten again. I was dizzy and stuff. Then I pled guilty. I think charges are fine. I did my time. I got some street cred, double felonies, kind of cool. I understand the legal process. I got goofing. I got my lawyer. We pleaded guilty, even though I was guilty of another thing. Oh yeah, I left the jail cell. As soon as I left Officer Weems was there again, I left the jail. The prison officer Weems was there, Delbert was there. He didn't finish the job, but he said, I said he needed to collect all my belongings. And he said, you had the gun, I need to know. And then he said, oh, his camera to show me what would happen again if I didn't complain. I said, I won't complain. And then he took the gun, and then he left. Delbert was there muscular and beautiful, so Weems got scared. Insert the photo of Delbert for his chang. We suspect it's because
Thank
of
you.
rage. I would like him to go to camp mandated anger management, and they say it keeps happening, it keeps certain people, especially women and women's men! Exclamation mark. I think her name is Diana or something. Oh yeah, Diana. I think she was fired. Not slang. She's lit, as the kids say. She's the fire department and the slang. Now witness list: Dylan Pierce, Officer Scanlon, dispatch Mayor Bina. He served Scanlon, dispatch, and the doctors. He did it as in quotes. He was frustrated with the camera. That is a direct quote. I had a press bring career with Corintiaga, run by Miss Karen. And that's what I'm up to.
Wow.
Yeah, that's antagonistic
very
behavior
detailed.
by Officer Weems.
Yeah, now you're afraid of cameras, so
Yeah.
the whole modeling career
yeah.
is not gonna work
Yeah,
out.
yep. Yeah,
Harold, do you have to write down everything we say?
very
no,
accurate.
I missed a lot of it.
So if I was like
I thought it was very
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious,
Who else is excited for today's training?
you write that
down. Something so atrocious.
if you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. What does precocious mean?
I don't know. Maybe
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yeah.
I think precocious means snotty.
Oh,
Yeah, you would know that.
Because
I
it does
would.
sound like a big fancy word.
Yeah.
Precocious.
But
son of a
it's very
bitch.
accurate. With Lieutenant Harold.
I know. Let me.
Got like a photographic memory. That's amazing.
Damn pitch. What should I say?
What's up?
Delbert.
Delbert.
Delarge, yeah.
Delarge.
Right.
He is very large.
And your statement's the same, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I didn't directly witness the violence. I just heard it from my
It was in
jail
the
cell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine your sweetheart is being booked and processed, and all of a sudden you hear smack? Oh my God, police brutality! Followed by smack again, and then silence. Can you imagine how terrifying that would be?
Yeah, and I was standing there talking to my attorneys. There was two of them, and one of them ran after the first yelling, and then witnessed the second one. Yeah.
That was Dylan. I think Wade stayed
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Wow. Harold, you're good at that.
I know. 2 decades of being a police experience, you know.
Yeah, I can see it.
It shines through for sure.
That's my LT.
Hey, is there anything else we get to wrap this up?
No, I think that's it. I'm just I'm a little scared of Officer Weems. That's all.
Ooh, I'm giving you
Just trying to put my life together again. Yeah.
All right.
My biggest concern is that if he's gonna keep doing this to other people, well, somebody has to stand up and fight injustice. And I think, gosh, maybe I could be that person to stand up for the other people of Los Santos. And
Did you talk to the lawyer about it?
yeah, so I talked to a lawyer, but they advised me to put in this civilian report because I was scared to do it earlier. I didn't know what if the entire police department.
They can't keep
corrupt?
making
How the heck
musical
am I
references
supposed
and
to-
triggers
Yeah, I
to
was
it.
really scared.
Well, I'm glad I got the bravery to come here today. You know, it means a lot. You know.
Oh God, yeah, it's nice that you guys are having an academy today because
how the cadets can be trained properly and stuff.
Yeah, I'm
and then
real excited
I
for the
yeah,
academy.
I remember meeting
Yeah.
you at New Year's at Officer Maple.
Happy New Year's.
Yeah,
Happy New
Year's.
It's Happy New
Yeah,
Kind Year.
Yeah.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New
Yeah,
Kind
happy-
Year.
yeah.
You
It's
know,
the
Kind
current
year.
year.
Kind
Yeah.
Year.
And then
Current year.
so I figured I could trust you.
Hey, you know, I'm
Yeah.
glad you know. I'm glad I could trust you.
Thank
I have to
you, yeah.
fire this through the shift two, which is right out. His
Okay.
superiors, because I'm like, you know, he's like down here. I'm
Yeah.
like up here.
Yeah.
We need someone
Yeah, you
around here in
are.
the middle, you know.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna find someone, and you know, I'm at this time of day, so I get
Okay.
them on it, and you know, then I'll probably reach out to him.
Okay.
You know, the current mandated thing might not happen, but like superior mandated might happen. You know, I
yeah.
wish you know, for anything cat mandated, it would have to be like a civil trial for like
Yeah.
a misuse of force. But you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's a conversation between you and the law. Because there's
Yeah.
internal punishments, there's external.
Yeah, that's
Why
my
is
main
Harold
concern.
stanced
is
up?
that,
I don't know.
I'm
I think
gonna-
he's just.
the law case. Yeah, the
I
civil
think
suit is
from
just
what I've
so
seen
kind
of
that
Harold
he
during our
gets
training,
himself
I
anger
think he just
management and
stances
stuff.
up
But
all
you guys
the
are free to
time.
reprimand him however you wish as well.
But have you got the civil suit sorted out? Because
Yeah, it's in the process. I think it's on the dock. I think they said
it
it's
is?
waiting to something. No, WIP.
What's the
It should be with DuPont.
Pegasus Patches vs. Newton Weems.
Yes, yes, sir.
I see it. I see it.
How do I
And ribbons, man.
Yeah.
Shapely
And this was fired on Women's Day. I don't know.
Yeah. It was well because I talked to the EMS lady and she said she told me her story and I was like, that's it. I gotta put my foot down. I gotta learn how to be more assertive and not let people walk all over me. Cause I might be a business owner one day. I might own the up and at 'em one day. And I gotta stand up for what's right.
I thought
We're
they were
trying to-
shutting down the
Can't
up and
piss.
Atom.
Well, we've been trying to run a campaign for the last week to keep the up and Atom up and operational. So I think the clock and bell might be. We had a petition, and the petition went to the ballots, and I hope you guys voted for up and Atom.
There was
Do not cost out.
yeah, I signed it. They never do notifications for the
Yeah,
ballots.
that's the problem. That's why we had our own petition as well, in case the ballots are rigged or something, or maybe there's a miscount, and then we can show them like, hey, well, then we're actually we have like 130 to 50 days. In support
That's a lot
for
of
the up
days.
and Atom. Yeah, we don't want it to close. A lot of people are gonna go out of business, where they're gonna get fired. They're gonna go do crime.
Up and Atom is the only fast food in the city I like to go to. Cutting Bell's Tower.
Exactly. You're gonna get shot there, terrorized, and up and Atom we provide amazing service. Just earlier today, somebody asked us to come and throw insults at him with our while we're doing the delivery, and we obliged. And then
That's
we all had a good time. We
That's
had a happy
nice.
up and Atom awesome day.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, it passed for up and Atom business license as well as proposal. And I don't know. Might well.
Yeah, we're kind of working on the details with the mayor because he said, well, we could go with the business truck route. That's what Mr. Greco suggested. But if I do the business truck, then it's gonna save my ass, but it's not gonna save anybody else's asses. And there's a lot of our employees are gonna be out of a job because they can't afford to have a truck vendor's license. So it's just gonna be a little me just representing the up and Atom. But that's not really fair for the others. I wanted to stay open for all the people in the city, the newcomers, to get their footing. We have a lot of lawyers and doctors and stuff who started at the up and Atom and went to become amazing citizens of the city.
That's
trying to-
amazing.
Yeah.
That's
we're
so
trying to,
And a lot of
trying
people
to
with
encourage
felonies
that.
can't do other jobs because they need
Well,
licenses.
exactly. Well, the fast food is the perfect place for them then. And some people don't really have the skills, so everybody could flip a burger, and everybody's welcome at the up and Atom.
That's right.
Yeah. And then gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh. So we thought maybe we're to convince Mr. Callow to keep it open. We might do a theatrical presentation, like Up and Adam the musical.
like a
and show-
play.
Yeah, we're gonna show the
yeah,
kind of
that sounds
service
pretty
that we
cool.
have.
Yeah, now
we do
that
plays
sounds
at the
good.
we
Yeah.
do plays at the Grapeseed Sheriff's
Oh my
Farmers
God.
Market.
Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, see, because one of my deputies, Robin, she loves
Yeah.
pickers, and she has created the Grapeseed Association Pickers Extravagant. I don't remember
Oh my
what the. It's a long acronym, but basically, it comes out to the Gape Association and pickers, and they do parodies of movies like they did Forrest Gape, where I was Forrest Gump, but pickers, and he was life's like a jar of pickers, never know what the breath's getting at, it was
Yeah.
so funny. It just what
Wow.
yeah, pickers.
That's perfect. Exactly.
Yeah.
So maybe that'll convince him. Maybe.
Yeah,
that,
play is
that's a
good.
good
It
time.
convinced
Yeah.
me.
Well, we're gonna see how the results of the ballot come out, and then if I guess if somehow the Clock and Bell stays open, then we're gonna try a one last fight with the musical. We'll invite him. We'll invite you guys too. If you'd like
Definitely
to.
make a
Yeah.
song in the
Yeah.
play.
Will the
yeah,
music
there's
be
a lot
in
of
Up and
songs.
At Him?
Yeah, inside. Yeah, it's all.
Oh, that
I've
sounds
written-
exciting.
I've written it all out. We get so basically the premise. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but the premise is the customers come in and we show them how we treat our customers, and we sing and we dance, and then we have another customer, and then we have a criminal that comes in, and then the criminal
Uh-oh.
changes his mind because we're such great service.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah, changes. Yeah, turns a leaf in their life.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's happened before at the Up and At It. People come up and they want to steal stuff, and we're like, hey, well, our life is not worth a burger, but you don't have to steal anything. And they kind of turn it around, and they become friends and stuff. So that's why we've not had a lot of altercations at the Up and At It with the stabbings and the shootings, like the Cluck and Bell. And we always tell everybody to have a happy Up and At 'em awesome day. And people really like that. It cheers them up. And then the musical ends with all of the staff kind of singing in unison.
Holy fuck. Dude.
Welcome to the Up and At 'em friend. Best
She
of
is
service
such
till the
a
end.
yapper,
Come on
dude.
through to our drive-through around
just
the
keeps
bend.
talking.
Right in our drive-through, it will delight
She
you.
just won't stop.
And then all the other staff start
I'm
singing.
stun-locked.
And you can stay or be on your way. And we'll always say, have a happy, happy, happy Up and At 'em day. Like that.
Wow.
That was
Yeah.
good.
Just don't close us down, okay?
It's not a change,
Yeah.
exciting time.
Improv God, yeah, really.
Yeah. So we got a lot prepared to fight for our hope and our place. It's where I met Delbert, and he's the love of my life.
Yeah.
He walked in through those doors, and I was like, oh my gosh. Oh
You
my.
just knew, huh?
Yep. I got
You feasted your eyes upon
Yep.
him.
Feasted
You
is the
said,
appropriate word. Yeah.
that's the
Yeah.
one for me.
I was hungry when I went in there, but then I found out I was thirsty too.
Whoa.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
For her,
disgusting.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
that-
she
that
was
is-
up and you were Adam.
Yeah, you're
I'm
right.
all up in that,
That one
Adam.
was actually
Yeah,
pretty
you're
good.
you're right.
Yeah.
I'm up now. That's for
That
sure.
was
Whoa.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cut up his chicken nuggets into dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
true love.
Dino nuggies are the best.
Yeah. Yeah, we make out of the
Children.
freezer as well.
Yeah. Sounds like this.
Yeah. That's what passionate Frenching sounds like.
Yeah.
perfect
Yeah.
for each other.
Who
Yeah.
makes out
Yeah.
like
We do.
Yeah. That's
All right.
what passion sounds like. How do you make out? Why don't you show me on that?
that? I guess it's like,
Like that. That's it.
Wow. Wow.
That's so quiet.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sounds
No
like you're eating
passion at
mac and
all.
cheese.
It sounds. Yeah. It sounds
I
like.
mean-
Yeah.
Sounds like you.
Yeah,
Sounds
but
like
it's
you're eating
more-
a boring meal.
No, in the moment, it's not boring.
For who?
Anyone.
Are
I don't
you
think
sure?
most people make out like you guys make out. Is my point.
Well, that's for sure.
Most people don't have the kind of love we have.
I
for
think
each
more
other.
people make out like how I make out.
No, I don't. Well, yeah, there's a lot of unhappy people.
That's because
out there,
most
I guess,
people
yeah.
don't share a bond that strong.
Yeah. Do you know that we used to be able to communicate telepathically? Sometimes
Yep.
we still do.
Yep, quantum entanglement. Yeah,
Yeah.
my head for
I
a
don't
long
think
time.
I
That was
believe
our
You guys
first date.
finish each other's sandwiches?
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
definitely
That's a
finished each other's
quote from
sandwiches.
Frozen,
Yeah,
the children's movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You-
I mean, Lieutenant Hiro, you got a wife and a family.
I know.
Yeah. You know exactly what passionate making out sounds like.
What does it sound like for you, Harold? Go on, come on, don't be coy.
No, I can't. That's a nice way my wife gets to hear.
Yeah,
That's
Well,
That's fair.
Whose is it
That's very
closer
respectful.
to? Mine or theirs?
I'd say halfway.
Ooh,
right down the
That's
middle.
wonderful. That's
Wow.
wonderful.
Well, you
All
live
right,
there.
well.
We're very
Nice,
young.
that's nice.
Yeah.
We're youthful.
Yeah, youthful.
So
spry.
young.
Yep.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just give you that.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm pretty young.
Oh yeah. How young are you?
Me? Well, I'm 30.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah,
it's over
you're
for
dead.
you.
You might as well just get in a
What?
casket at
Well,
this
I'm
point.
I'm turning 31 soon.
I'm 29.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe being
gotta
older
hope
is
that
not
you
it's not
age
a problem.
gracefully,
No,
you know,
it's
like
that's not a
Harold
big
do.
deal or anything. It's
Then
a
with
good-
31 ain't that old.
Yeah, no, it's it's what.
Harold, your
fun
back
together.
okay?
Well, he's over 30. Well, you see.
Yeah.
Harold, how old are you?
Yes, I heard.
What's
Huh?
what's
You
what's
know.
he hit? What's he hit over 30? You're not allowed to play video games or have fun or anything. What the heck?
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Damn.
I guess. I don't know.
Oh. Ah.
I'm in a conversation.
Yeah.
A big bed in, you know.
See?
I don't know.
13 minutes till the
She
big
heard-
training.
She
Upstairs.
heard the
You're
she
on-
heard the passionate make it out.
Fla-
That's
she-
exactly
flash
where to
three.
find.
Harold, they're making out. They're making out
this
again.
police department to hate.
HR appointment.
HR
is always watching.
Oh, I'm HR at Up and
we're
Adam.
not- Yeah, I'm a.
Yeah, well,
I'm
no,
just
this is
working Up and
different.
Adam.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, different. It's different from Up and Adam. You know, we actually care about our people here.
What?
Whoa!
Oh my God.
Isn't that right? Isn't that right,
What are you
Lieutenant Harold?
That seems
What are you
antagonistic.
saying?
It's just
How dare you?
What are you saying?
She
Isn't that right, Lieutenant Harold?
Our employees
What?
don't
What are
hit
you
each other.
saying?
There's no brutality.
We
in
care
our
about people
department.
here.
Yeah, so do we do at
Exactly.
Maybe if she
Up
heard
and
the
Adam, we
musical
care.
number. it
I
would've
didn't vote
changed
for
her
Up and
mind.
Adam. I just want to let you know.
Okay, thanks for
This
letting
seems
you
like
know
an
that you like
antagonistic way to
violence and
start
crime.
with.
Frickin', why
We can
you
all be
having a-
friends.
We've been having a nice, good sit down for us.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you're
had a
coming in
talk
here with all this
about police
aggressiveness.
brutality.
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying about the
Is it
LSPD?
Diddy
LSPD?
cops,
Yeah,
man.
Diddy
Yeah,
cops,
that's what
Diddy
you've been
cops,
saying.
yeah.
City
Yeah.
They've
cabs.
got that edge
Yeah.
to them.
Actually, Harold, why are you down here? Aren't you supposed to be in Grapeseed?
Yeah, I'm taking a complaint on also Academy.
Oh.
And also,
Okay.
I was here to pick up Flint and go back to Grapeseed, but you know there was citizens of your town that needed
Yeah,
help, so I
that's
helped
us.
them.
Yeah, we need
Oh, you're
help.
such a cool guy.
Yeah, you
He
can.
is, cool guy.
That's true.
I'm really impressed, actually.
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
Mount Chiliad
Uh-oh.
takes it on.
Oh, they'll be
Well.
okay.
You know.
Rest in peace.
Good luck to them.
Who rescues a mountain rescue?
You know what they say? You
That's
know
a
what they
good
say?
question.
What goes up must come down.
True.
When?
That's true.
Yeah, who says
When,
that?
though? That's the question.
Mount Chiliad.
They say as above,
When
so
are they
below.
coming down?
I
they
think
go
they just
down, when you
did.
hear that, that's
Yeah.
what that means.
I think they just did go down.
They went down. Yep.
Oh, I see.
You guys related?
Well, no.
They're
we're
star-crossed lovers.
Yep. Yeah, we were making out in front of you seconds ago.
Oh, yeah. Is that why I
Yeah.
felt
That was what
nauseous?
that noise was. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know,
yeah,
you
yeah.
don't have any
know
passion
that
in your
the-
life.
Yeah.
Did you know that the McKay detectives are siblings? I thought they
Yes.
were husband and wife.
Oh, I knew they were brother and sister.
That's awkward.
Yeah, I said it to McKay.
Yeah, I knew they were brother and sister when I first met
said it to
them.
the brother. I said, "What? I thought you were married. What? For 3 months? You've been
Really awkward.
Really?
Yeah.
I said, whoa, whoops.
Yeah, Lula and
Wow.
Walker are brothers and sisters.
Oh, should I say? That's what I say,
Wow.
you know, I say, you know.
Whoa.
Well, whoa, whoops.
I'm
Harold,
glad
Dante-
Ashlyn told you she was my sister before
Dante
you
taught me a new
met her.
trick.
What is that, Hiro?
Dante taught me a new
I
trick.
don't know if I want to ask. Dante's he's on the list.
Uh-oh. What's
He's
the
on
trick?
the HR watch list.
Oh no.
He taught me a trick. You ready?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm a slug.
Oh wow!
Whoa.
She crawled.
What?
You got a lot of core strength. lady.
Yeah, that's
What are you
Wow.
crawling with?
toes.
My legs, obviously. I'm a
It's all in the
slug.
thighs.
Little toes
Listen,
going.
thick dives save lives, Harold.
True.
That is
Yeah.
true. That is
Hey.
accurate.
And crush watermelons.
Yeah.
True also.
Yeah.
That's watermelon in my life.
Well,
And you can't talk bad about me. It's Women's Month.
I wasn't
there you
talking about
go.
you. I was just crying about what you were crying with, you know. Okay, I was like,
Wouldn't you like to know?
no.
What?
What? No.
What?
No.
Okay, Harold. I know you're married.
When's your marriage?
Thursday.
I remember that.
Are you coming?
You have to remind me in the day. But yeah, I'll be coming.
Thursday, 7 p.m. EST.
Congratulations.
That's so late. I'm never around 7 p.m. EST.
Excuse me, you're right.
But it's 10 p.m.
Yeah, isn't it
Yeah.
like? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Oh,
Yeah,
EST or PST?
Yeah.
It's
E.
daylight savings
Yeah,
day.
it's almost.
Man,
time.
I don't know.
never
This shit's
around.
still confusing.
So on Thursday, 3 hours from, behind from now.
Oh. Wow,
Yeah.
wow, that's like a... Well, these clocks really changed. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took a whole hour away from us.
Took an hour away yesterday or
see a
tonight.
fire
This
with-
morning,
Stole our
actually.
hour.
Yeah.
They should call
we're
it
in
daylight
that town.
stealings
I'd
time.
like to report a crime.
Yeah,
Yeah,
James
it's
B.
Eastern
said it.
Daylight Time now,
Mhm.
EDT,
Yeah.
not EST anymore.
Did you know they also say that New Year's is actually on the 1st of April, according to
What the
Gregorian
hell?
calendar?
That's April.
April
Oh,
1st.
I
Yeah,
get it. I
13
get it.
months.
I get it.
13,
I
yeah.
see what she's doing
No,
here.
no,
April
no,
Fool's is
no,
a joke
no.
day, so she's
No,
joking
no,
with us.
No, that's what they want you to think. But if you
Yeah,
divide
sure
the year,
thing,
yeah.
you tricky
No,
lady.
no.
You're not gonna get me.
You can separate the year into 13 equal months with all the same days, and then
You're not gonna trick me.
yeah. Oh my God! You gotta look that up.
13 months.
That's why it's April Fool's, because they want to trick you. I know. That's
No,
not,
you're trying to trick
No.
you
You're
right
making
now.
me feel like an April
No,
Fool.
that's
This is what they do. This is
try to trick.
This is what up and out on people do. They try and trick you into
No.
buying
Well,
their
I
food.
don't know
what
about
us
that.
people do.
Like,
What do you mean by that?
I like the
What
April
the
Fool.
heck?
What does that
Sorry.
even mean?
I'm sorry. The
I don't know about
clucking bell is
Kitty
so
cats.
much better.
Clucking
Yeah,
bell
you
is
wanna get
closed
stabbed there?
forever.
Clucking Bell
Yeah,
is
you
like
gotta
a
get stabbed there.
demilitarized
Dude,
zone.
I go
not
there
red.
every day.
I'm
I
not
don't
red.
care. I will
It's
get
closed
clucked up all the
forever.
time
There's
for
no
there.
one
It's
there.
closed.
There's no
I
one
can
ever
go-
there.
It's shut
I can-
down.
I work there. I can go work right now. I bet you I will.
Yeah,
Watch.
stealing
Shut it
food. You're
out.
an
The
officer.
official
You
shut
can
it out.
go wherever you want.
Yeah. Oh God. Okay.
Clucking bell's so good. I
We
won't
got
eat
a-
there
we got a little-
forever.
got a
Well,
little
it's gonna be
heated there.
closed down forever. Sorry, you're gonna have to come to Up and Adam.
Nope,
Yeah,
I go
come
to the
to
food
Up and Adam.
trucks. Open that up
Okay.
will be closed soon too.
No, it won't.
No, never.
Hey, do
That's
you think
funny
there's
because
gonna
you
be-
know.
Gonna give up.
Well, you know what's funny is the other day I was off duty and I had to make my own food at Up and Adam because no one was there.
Wait, you were
What?
working at Up and Adam? You
Whoa.
secretly
So-
love Up and
Welcome to
Adam.
Where you made your own
No, it was
food
the
that
only
you just
food that you had to
expensive
eat in the
guy?
fucking city.
Oh,
You
welcome
are
to
you
the
people
team.
too. now. You're you
Yeah.
people as
Yep,
well.
you're an up and down person now.
He got you there.
Well, little do they know is an hour
got you
later I
there.
got food poisoned.
Oh, yeah, you did.
By your own cooking.
Yeah, you're a bad
You
chef.
should have left it to the
I don't-
professionals.
I don't know if that
Yeah.
makes the point you wanted it to make.
No.
Bad chef.
It was
wow.
food poisoned by those nasty patties that you guys had.
No, that was you.
I feel like
You did that to yourself.
you shouldn't have said that one, probably.
I'll leave you.
Let me give me a second. Let me put on Twinsta. Don't eat at
I gotta take
open
the
Adam.
shit back.
I gotta get changed for
everybody.
Open.
Good luck
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Academy,
yeah.
everybody.
Thanks,
Bye-bye.
man. Yeah, appreciate it.
think,
Sorry
come
about
on,
the
friends.
brutality you experienced. Don't make out in the police station, please. Disgusting.
This is on floor 3, right? The
Let me
academy.
lock the door.
Oh shit, we need to sign in.
You
We
can
need to go
sign in
downstairs and
remotely.
sign
You can just duty on.
Oh.
No, you can't.
Oh, you
No,
can't?
you can't do that unless you know you're out and you have to have a nap or some
Oh,
shit like that.
okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes on you.
I didn't know.
It's
No,
okay,
they're
Harold.
not even getting. I don't think they're hired here.
My first one.
I'll watch him.
You know,
Mold me.
here's the sheriff's office. Assistant, you know, detective for sheriffs, canine sheriffs.
They got canine sheriffs?
Here's the department that died.
Oh, rest in peace.
There's a
Yeah,
pig.
we gotta get a new
Mac
McDougal.
drool.
We gotta get a new McDougal, is what I say, you know.
I seen a guy that looked like that bald dude at the city hall.
Well, wait. Should we go downstairs sign on real quick?
Yeah. We're gonna go downstairs. What do uniforms first?
Okay. Oh, I can't even go down the elevator.
Uniforms first.
All right. Up we go. There's so many goddamn floors and rooms and corridors.
It's real labyrinthine in here.
You know.
Howdy.
Heyo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I put on my really farmer clothes to look like an intimidating lieutenant?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Put the fear of God in them.
Check this. Goddamn, where is it?
Oh yeah.
You know where we're meeting today?
I'm assuming just around floor 3 or the lobby.
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 Gotcha.
Oh shit, I haven't signed. Oh, you know what? We should have signed on first, Harold. I can't get any of my
I
equipment.
know, that's where you're following me. We don't, you don't need a criminal, you know, lobby.
You don't think they're gonna yell at me and be like, "Why ain't you prepared? You should be ready to go." Because that's what I expect if I show up without my equipment.
Okay, a city cops are shy. Who cares?
And then I go, "Well, Harold told me," and then they say, "Oh, you're blaming Harold now."
Uh-huh.
And then I say, "Yeah."
Yeah, well, none of them are higher item beast, right? I put that in, you know. I mean, I approved it.
All right.
Yeah, you know.
That's why I called you yesterday, because they said, "Oh, you're blaming Harold." I said, "Yeah, I'd say it to his face."
Smart.
I said, "All right."
Smart. Tell you blame me when I tell you. You can blame me. If I don't, then don't.
Noted.
Wait, say that again.
Blame me when I tell you. You can blame me. Ask before, you know.
Yeah, all right. Well, sometimes I might just guess.
I hope you keep
And
guessing
then
the
if
right.
yeah, if I'm wrong, you guess you can just yell at me or whatever you do. What happens when you get
I'll
angry?
make you wash the pigs.
Well, that's okay. I don't mind that.
Hey yo.
Hi.
Hello.
How's dispatch going?
Absolutely terrible.
Really?
Yeah.
Howdy,
Why
guys.
that?
Because you
He's on the
get
verge
like
of tears. He's about to cry.
I'm on the verge of tears.
Oh, don't.
He's about to cry.
Man.
If you want to know what actually is the matter, she keeps
Yeah.
gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl bossing me.
It's
Well,
women's
that's
month.
okay. It's
She's
women's
allowed
month.
to do that.
He's allowed.
Listen, I understand.
It's part of the rules, and yeah, she's allowed.
Yeah.
I don't know if we needed any, like, stuff with us, so I just grabbed everything out of my locker.
That's a good idea.
But, like, my handcuffs are pretty much broken. They
Yeah, I think I'm
rusted
gonna go
already.
up to the 3 and get my stuff. I just signed on.
Should we get handcuffs or should we not?
I don't know. I'm just grabbing, like, the essentials. Oh, that's the wrong way. You said everything but your gun yesterday.
Yesterday they said everything but your gun is what you'll need.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just grabbing my utility belt then.
Yeah, I just grabbed everything that's in my gun. My baton. You might want your baton and shit.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I gotta go back to the armory then. Armory's on -1. Because my other shit is lost somewhere in the labyrinthine hall in a VPD. Yeah, my other equipment just fricked off somewhere. Oh wait, that's not the armory. SWAT room. Armory. Is it down here? Yep, armory room. Okay. Binoculars. Police camera. Armor. Nightstick. Flashlight. I guess stun gun? Alright. Let's head up to 1. It's the wrong lobby. We gotta go down to this lobby.
Pretty dry, but to be expected.
Wait, did you miss it?
Yeah, I did it Friday.
What?
Because I just
How?
I couldn't be around yesterday, so I did it one-on-one with Wilcox.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're late? No, I'm not late.
Yeah, it was,
I've been here. I've been here for an
very
hour.
Informative.
Yeah, it's informative. It's just a lot of information.
Okay.
All right, thanks. No idea.
Which one? The steely one?
What?
Where'd he go?
I don't organize this shit. Actually, that's not that bad. No, it is bad. I've decided it is bad.
You gotta be careful of Harold.
Yeah, he's a loose cannon.
Yeah.
I get a cut line.
Everyone he
of
talks
course.
to. How you doing today, Nash?
I'm doing okay.
It's good to hear.
Harold gets to cut line too.
Why are you sweating away?
You knew traffic was gonna be bad. Why
I'm
didn't
standing
Macaron
close
is
to you,
gone.
Harold. I don't want to go.
I cannot believe you standing me up.
Okay, everyone put yourselves under me, by the way.
Everyone he talks to,
Okay.
they vanish.
you all are good to order whatever you guys would like in the menu or the combo. Oh,
2 Sierra 08. So I go to my name, Patrick Downs, and I attach to unit 2 Sierra 08. Now I'm
one second.
attached to Nash.
Good.
There we go.
What would you like, ma'am?
Could I try? Can I try one of everything? I don't know if you need to put that in a combo or anything. Minus the wine. Minus the wine.
Use the line. Okay. You want one of everything? Oh, minus the wine? Yeah, all good. Okay, so one of
wine, no wine.
Shoot. Let me get that for you.
Land and sea roundup.
Yeah, it's like a little nice little steak, you know? It's very nice. It's actually one of my favorites, to be honest.
Everyone put yourself under.
I got it.
Ooh, I'm gonna
You,
get
you say put ourselves under you?
Yeah, under Nash.
Yeah.
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Yeah.
Actually, yeah. I
all right,
learned
is
that
your
from
lovely
you
state ID?
yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
yeah,
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Gotta stay on your toes.
Also attach
Yeah.
yourself to Nash in dispatch.
2 Sierra 8, I believe.
There you go,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Yeah.
There's a charge. Your food is being made at the moment. This is the crab macaroni, and the tea is on the food tray for you at the moment.
Oh my god, that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
How do we do that again?
Hello.
Go to yourself in dispatch and click
You-
assign to
you do.
unit.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, Sal's not even around.
Yeah, you got to go to yourself and then set 2 Sierra 8 as the unit you're under.
Is the raspberry and rose iced tea, is it raspberry and rosé or is it rose?
Should be attached properly.
It's like raspberry
yeah, 2 Sierra
and
8.
like a little rose on
And
top,
we're
you
all
know?
in there.
Like a rose the drink or like a rose the
No,
plant?
rose the drink, rose the drink.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, we're working, so. Guys, no alcohol.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No alcohol. I'm watching you.
I don't like rosé anyway.
Yeah, you drink all more to you.
Ma'am, if you would
Well,
like to take the
More of a beer
on
guy.
the tray, and then I'm gonna give you the
What
other
kind of beer?
being cooked at the moment. Oh, it's just
Coors Light, mostly. Yeah.
And there you go.
I'm gonna
This is
get
my
two.
personal
Good one.
favorite.
If
This
the
on the
mountains
tray
are
now,
blue,
the
it's
very
good to
edible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Edibles. What?
Great marketing.
Pretty good. It's just
one.
cheap,
Oh my
you
God.
know.
it's like, yeah.
You can
like the
crush
tea?
them. No problem.
She just doesn't have drink, but she's ever eating
Easy.
edibles.
You know, maybe
go
sometimes
down
I
like
like a
water.
little. Yeah, sometimes a
this
little
weight
gentleman
animation.
jack. You know what I'm saying? A little
Gets up real up on
JD.
the love handles.
You know, if I'm feeling
you said
frisky.
You said it was 10:40, right?
I'm picking up where you're putting that.
Yeah, but mostly just beer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's fair enough.
I'm a simple man. I don't need much.
There you go.
Gosh, Nash, you're holding up the line.
I mean, I'm ordering 2 deals of the day, so.
No, man, and even some of
How
these
could you
beers,
guys
you know,
do
these
Easily.
extra pale ale,
I don't
triple
feel bad.
I'm so
IPA,
hungry.
fucking bullshit craft, fucking
you so much.
bullshit. It's just
Appreciate
it's,
it.
it's
I
no
was
good,
gonna
man.
say,
Just
I'll
stick
do
to
it
the
for
basics. Why are you trying to
I'll do it
fucking?
with
Why are you
it.
trying to go all crazy
We're
with it?
getting
It's
to
beer.
before we start.
Exactly. Once it's
Yeah.
it's
Notes,
sometimes it
bounty,
just
and
tastes like
wild.
shit.
Okay, so I'll get
Mostly
you the,
does
Like,
just
yeah.
taste like shit. None of, I ain't taste one that's better than a Coors Light. Yeah.
no, yeah.
Sounds
it's-
delicious. and
They're hard
very
to
Have
go
you ever had
down.
Guinness?
No, I got you. I'll get it
Guinness,
up
what
to you
the
as soon as
fuck?
possible.
Yeah, I
So no
had it.
bounty
It's
and
no,
wild.
not good.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like steak
Yeah,
and
it's
like
bad.
some crab
I
macaroni.
like the real like
Irish.
citrusy like
Nah, the
mixed
crab
drinks.
macaroni is
Irish
so clean. I
stuff.
love it.
So what?
Yeah, what is it?
I like the mixed drinks where they put like the
493?
citrus and the nice juice in there.
That sounds too
The
complicated.
fruity ones.
Yeah, real fruity.
And
No,
Those are dangerous.
it has
Yeah.
to taste like shit. I'm not allowed to drink it.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Yeah, the
Like
drinks that
bitters.
taste good.
You ever
gotta
heard
be
of
careful.
bitters? Bitters. Yum. That's the sort of drink I like.
There we go.
Perfect. Let me get this. No, you're good. The
Yeah, I
tea
need the
is
fruity
on the
ones.
tray for you. The food is being made at the moment.
If it tastes like candy, I'm going for it.
Yeah, it is really nice.
Yeah, I mean,
the
at the end of the
owner's
day, you
girlfriend
know,
made
we all
the
like having a
candies.
drink.
Very,
Okay.
very nice.
What's the name
Damn
of your
right.
Atla.
Okay.
Atla Seafood and Bar. It's like a seafood bar and grill, basically.
How
It's
many
like
people
fine
have called it
dining.
Alta?
A lot. Even I did
Yeah.
at the moment
Yeah.
by
I
accident.
misheard it wrong the first time too. I was like, oh, Alta. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Alright, should be done. Right. There you go, ma'am.
Oh, this looks so.
There's always gunshots up here, but I think it's
Yeah,
just
it's
people
really nice.
hunting.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you. Enjoy the food.
Oh, I will.
Hello. Can I get you, ma'am? Noise bounty? Yeah.
Whatever drink. Surprise me.
I'll give you the tea because I believe you guys are on clock, right? Yeah. Don't want you guys to get drunk on alcohol at the moment. Alright. What is your lovely state ID, ma'am?
1822.
That's my state ID again. I need to have it.
1822.
8970.
Alright, there you go, ma'am. Perfect. And let me get this food for you. There we go. Alright, it's on the food tray, ma'am. Thank you so much. Enjoy the food.
Shit. I don't know if you heard me, but I said I needed 2 of them.
Oh, you need two? Oh, I did not hear the two. My bad.
No,
I will
you're
get
good.
to you.
You're good. Yeah, I'm very hungry. I'm gonna need it for later.
Yeah, I understand. Let me get you. What was your state one more time, sir?
1822.
That's the future right there. Yes!
There you go, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Massage you down. Alright, your food is in the tray now. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
No, for sure. Next.
Heyo.
Yeah, what can I get you, brother?
I'm gonna get the Njord's Bounty.
Easy, I got you. Do you want 1 or 2, sir?
We'll get the tea.
No, how many do you want? Do you want 1 or 2?
What do you got?
No, I meant like, how much do you want? How much, do you want?
You just really just fuck it up, you know, just go crazy. Put like 3 or 4 in there.
Alright, bet.
I need to be wired, locked in for today.
I got you. I'll make you 2 crab and 2, iced tea.
Yeah.
Easy. Let me get
It's
that
gonna be a
one.
long training session today.
Hell yeah, I feel you. Alright, what is your lovely state ID?
It would be 8970. Question mark? I hope that every time I speak in character I get question marked.
Alright,
That's
there
the
you go,
goal
sir.
for this character.
Appreciate it. Your
Thanks so
food
much.
is being made at the moment.
Love your ride, hun.
This is in the tray for now. This be your last raspberry iced teas being made at the moment. Give me 1 second. Let me just
Oh,
make
that
sure
looks
it's real good for you.
amazing.
I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it.
You got a really
Make sure
good
you enjoy.
package person.
I do, yeah. It's Sylvie. She's a great person.
Oh, nice.
There we go. And there's your last iced tea. But I enjoyed. Thank you so much.
Thanks so
for-
much.
Hey, yeah. Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Glorious amounts of crab meat baked with shell-shaped
you want,
pasta and a
1
Dori
donkey, 2
cheese
donkeys.
sauce. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm weak at the knees, dude.
God bless you.
Holy
Appreciate you
moly.
keeping food safe, you know what I'm saying?
What a day. What a day when a random food truck can pop up and serve you crab macaroni gratin. That's some gourmet shit.
Yeah, it's not mine. I'm just helping out a friend of mine. This is Colt Valentine's at love. Almost said it wrong as well. What is your lovely name?
Hello.
Hello.
Nixon.
Hey. Nixon. That's his name. I'm terrible with names. Hello, Officer Scanlon.
Who are you?
Oh, recruit Patrick Downs.
Patrick Downs?
Yeah, with an E in the last name.
Looks like I'll be there.
Patrick Down.
Down S. Down S. Like I endow you with this ness.
Just send me the. It's really nice. I don't know whatever I gotta wear.
There's a cadet behind you, and his name is Patrick Downs. And his glasses and mullet are stupid.
This fucking guy.
I'm so happy with our character choice. I'm so glad that we went to be fucking Goofy Cop. I'm pleased as fuck. Okay, got some food for later. And I'm ready for training. Check. Radio channel for Academy. It says 2 Sierra 08 is on channel 9.
Yeah, well, I got a little bit extra.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put myself on 9
from
as
before,
well.
so should be right.
Goes like super long.
Yeah, I think fine.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Next. Hello, brother.
Just be in my head for 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Fortune is, besides being a dumb fuck, Badge is still a star student. Well, yeah, that was the idea.
I'm very happy I got some tea.
Because he's teachable? Yeah, right? Like,
delicious.
like
It's
to
a
think that
raspberry. What is this? It has some flowers in here.
Uh-huh. It's got hibiscus in there.
Hibiscus.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Is that like Italian?
No, it's a flower. It's like it's got a good flavor.
Would have fooled me.
It's an aromatic.
Are you sure it's not like an Italian flower?
Oh, I actually don't know where it comes from.
Maybe it's
Where does it come from?
region is Italy.
Wait, is it?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Kind of sounds like it.
Well, they
Oh, it
got
does.
they named Atla, which sounds like the name of like a Greek god or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Then
thought it was like
yeah,
an
and
atlas.
Yeah, well, I think Atlas, because Atlas is the Greek god, but maybe it's like a different
Wait, is that a
version?
Greek god? I thought that was like a book.
No, Atlas is well, that's why it's named that, because Atlas is like the god of like, he holds up like the world in Greek mythology.
Yeah, I don't know if he's like a god, but he's like punished by them or whatever.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
like one of them titans or whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
He holds up the world, and that's why the World Encyclopedia is called the Atlas.
Okay, okay.
Don't Greek mythology check me, okay? I don't know it, and also my character's in character supposed to be a dumbass.
Macaroni. What's that? Or some crab macaroni.
Yeah. To think that a random food truck in this city could pull up and give you crab macaroni gratin, like that's gourmet.
That should be in a restaurant, not in a food truck.
Right? It's got a 3-cheese bread. You got cheddar,
That's like a
Gruyere,
5-star kind of thing.
Parmigiano Reggiano.
Yeah. Wait, what's a Reggiano?
That's a what kind of cheese? Parmigiano Reggiano.
Oh.
Got a nice slogan.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's rub it in.
They're a pretty interesting taste.
Yeah.
You know, you bring up a good point. It did come from a food truck, so it's either going to be like incredible or we're all going to get food poisoning.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I only got tea.
Oh, that was smart.
Yeah, I already had a food delivery earlier, so... Channel 9.
Channel 9.
Yes, ma'am.
Radio check.
10-2.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
So everybody gonna pop a radio check when we get on the channel? Radio fart. 10.
Actually, I don't even remember the names of modules for today.
It's traffic stops and pursuit tactics.
Yeah.
What does 10-3 mean? 10-3 is clear comms. What is 10-11? Fuck you! No! We covered this yesterday! There's a wheeler earlier! There's no 10-11! There's no 10-11! A 10-11 is the same as a 10-45. It's an animal carcass on the highway. 10-12? I don't know. I'm looking at my cheat sheet. 10-12 is standby. Dog case? What does dog case
I've been
mean?
still trying to save everyone's fucking number from this group chat, but there's so many goddamn numbers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it took me a hot minute.
Yeah, I got through about half, I think.
Oh. It's kind of...
I think I got everyone. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I mean the check is just to see who's been added.
Yeah, you can view participants.
Oh wait, no shit.
Well, if you... I actually just noticed this. If you open the group chat and then...
Why?
You know, like at the very top where we all put our names down? Did you notice
Yeah.
that? You can just, like, click on the little ghost bubble.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
You'll have the phone number there.
Pops up.
Yeah, and since everyone already put their names down, it's easier. I should do... Oh my god, I didn't even think of that.
Okay, that's...
Ellie?
Hello, sir.
Y'all all put yourself under Nash?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
You don't gotta serve me, man.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You know, what it is. You gotta see a picture next to my name. I tried.
Oh, you go into the settings app on your phone, and then you can set your default avatar. You just set that to like a picture of you.
Oh.
I just don't know if it's like.
Oh shit! I should take a cool photo.
Yeah, and it'll show up to
cool
anybody who
photo?
adds you as a contact.
Going around the corner to take a cool photo.
Oh, okay.
I never saved it.
I should take a cool photo now.
You're gonna get a nose shot? Is that what you're trying to do?
I think it's in there. I think it's.
Yeah, yeah, look at that, huh? Yeah, look at that profile pic. I'm up. Get used to that sound every time we take a picture. That's the Sharex sound.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a little bit of a nose shot. Just a little bit.
Alright. That's good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also noticed that like
Wait,
people's
it didn't
like
save.
contact infos or whatever. Like if they don't have like a image, it like takes their initials and uses that as it.
Yeah.
But, like, some people it doesn't.
Yeah. It's finicky. Bye, Cyber.
Well, I can't paste anything into that part of my phone.
Are you pasting the
it's
URL or
weird.
the image itself?
The image.
Did you save it? Like just update your phone? Just
Yeah, I
gotta
had to
hit
do
the
that. I
save
had
at
to
the
make
bottom
sure
of the
that, yeah,
settings
you gotta
app.
hit that save.
yeah. Just still trying to add all your numbers.
Chat. This is gonna be awesome.
Okay, I think I got it.
Tonight is I'm
Hell yeah.
I'm calling it. It's gonna be awesome. Pat dies in the simulation. Me when I get shot during
What
my
is that
first
driver
auxiliary
doing?
hours, just like the simulations. What's your opinion of the DC superhero dog welder, the guy who goes around welding dogs to people's faces? I don't know, but I need to know if he's canon to the DCU. Did you guys see the fucking... I saw a post today, and it was really dumb.
Alright, I got everyone's numbers finally added in my phone. Oh.
Hell yeah.
It was really dumb, this post, but apparently, you know, they have that Peacemaker show where it's John Cena's character in the from the new Suicide Squad movie. He got it like his own spin-off show. Apparently, they said that season 1 of those shows isn't canon to the new movies, but season 2 will be.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
We're going to floor -1. You guys have to take it.
I gotta stop. I gotta get some first aid kits.
What the fuck
Can't
does
try
that
and get
even
out of the
mean?
way.
I have
Officers
no
are
idea.
necking
I don't follow
What's
DC
up?
shit at all. Although I did watch the new Suicide Squad movie and
Y'all
Birds
have
of Prey
enough food,
recently, and they
right?
were pretty good.
Yes,
yeah,
ma'am.
I got some extra
Yes, ma'am.
as well.
You guys take the damn elevator. I'm not.
Elevator line.
What floor are we going to?
-1.
-1.
I'll
I'll
let
just
you
take
go
the stairs.
Yep, I'm cutting the line. You can come in here.
Unless you're afraid. Never afraid.
No fear.
Show no fear.
Raining.
Is everyone all hunched up?
Yeah, but why not?
They're stanced up.
This is the Herald stance.
Wow.
Okay.
That's nice.
Ow.
That's nice. Wow.
I don't know.
Don't worry, I got no miniguns today, you guys.
Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah.
Does that mean you have a flamethrower this
That
time?
hurt.
I thought we could only do that upstairs.
VR training. The kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Spreadsheet.
In the SWAT room
VR.
on level 1 in the VR.
What was that?
I don't
know what's happening.
Yeah, so module 1 is
Ugh.
module 3 is all yours. You guys, I don't know how you want to go about it.
Yeah, I volunteer for being a criminal.
Gah. Back into simulation.
I know, it's so weird in here.
Mm-hmm. It's like Metal Gear Solid 2 up in here. This is my VR training. So I am pregnant with the Colonel's baby. No! There's a helicopter over there.
Like real life in here, Harold.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what was that?
What? You put your fingers down his mouth.
Wait, what was that? I didn't even see what just. Again.
I have so many guns
Oh!
It's not real. We're in a video game.
Do you think that's air you're breathing right now?
Ow. Why was that so hard?
The mind makes it real.
It's so difficult. I don't know. I didn't even know it was coming.
So is
Okay,
this
hold
all?
on. I need to work out how to do that.
All right. I guess
Yeah.
we should start by making sure you
Oh,
all have a
share?
cruiser. You all know how to get your cruisers in virtual reality, or?
No.
Nope.
No, sure. Not.
We didn't go over that.
Did I
with
do
them.
it?
Okay, so you're gonna want to go to the computer over here. Take a look at this and just
Oh,
one at a
such a
time,
push, those are
please.
beans.
One at a time. I don't care
He
what
did
order
say
you do
computer.
it
Nixon, it's a crate of dog food.
Listen, okay, this is advanced technology to somebody in the world, all right?
Okay.
You,
Downs.
what's your name,
Oh my
Banks or
God.
Downing or Downs or whatever?
Downs.
Touch these beans and grab yourself a cruiser.
Computer.
And then go to the side.
Spawn vehicle.
What?
Which vehicle? The scout utility.
Police. Is there? What? Let me see what kinds of vehicles. Scout utility.
Yeah, get the
There's no Crown
scout.
Vic or something, is there? Yeah, I guess scout's probably. Get a scout utility vehicle.
Okay.
All right, and
We
then
don't have Crown Vics in our arsenal.
where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, just drive it over to the side over there. Let's actually go over here to my left, where the little red striped area is.
Okay.
And next.
Oh, let's stay with the car.
Well, I don't want to be the only one facing
y'all that are
this
parked over
way.
there, just move your nose so it's facing the can of beans over here instead of, so that way your ass is facing this way.
I should have believed in myself. How come mine doesn't have lights on it?
I don't know.
Go get a refund.
Yeah, don't worry about what's on the cars. I mean, it doesn't really matter for this. All right, everybody outside your cruiser and stand right in front of it. We're going to go over a little bit about traffic stops and Module 3 and all that kind of stuff. I don't think I've met you all yet, so starting with you, first and last name.
Morgan Flynn.
Adam Hopper. Hiro Cruz.
Patrick Downs.
Prudence Lore.
Prudence what?
Lore. Prudence Lore, sir.
Lore, L-O-R-E?
Yes, sir.
Got it. Okay, Prudence Lore. And Cruz, what was your first name?
Pyro.
Pyro? Like
like the city.
Cairo.
Oh, Cairo.
Cairo.
Cairo
Like-
Cruz.
Like the
Got
city
it.
in
Or the-
Egypt with a K.
Corn syrup.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right, because I might be walking back and forth, I'm going to use my radio for all this. Can you all hear me? 10-2, 10-2, 10 check?
10-2.
Check.
10-2.
Okay, I'll just stick to this because if I walk too far away, Laura might not hear me. So we're going to be going over traffic stops first. This is going to be a very basic part of police work. You're going to do this 1,000 times a day, but if you don't have your foundations down, you're going to put yourself in danger every single time. I wasn't at any of your prior training. Have you been exposed to traffic stops at all, or is this kind of new to you?
News to me, sir.
Great.
Yeah,
okay.
today's
We'll
the first day we've
start,
gone over any traffic stop stuff.
Perfect. All right, we'll start like you're complete morons who've never even heard of a traffic stop, and then we'll build up from there so that you can conduct your own. During the training, you're going to do some practice ones. So basically, before we even go into traffic stops, you need your radar to work. We commonly refer to it as radar, even though it's really not. It's more like LiDAR, but, old habits die hard. The system we use is called the ALPR. I don't think any of your cruisers have it in this simulation, but next to your light bars on top of your cruisers in the city, you're going to see 4 little black boxes. Those black boxes are little, they're little LiDAR/radar devices that shoot out to the front left, front right, back left, and back right. These are constantly scanning for license plates. It's called the ALPR system, which stands for Automatic License Plate Reader.
They do have that in the car. It's just not.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. You can't see it, but it's going to work in the simulation.
Automatic license plate reader.
So we're going to show you how this works before we start actually talking about traffic stops, because you need to have a basic understanding of how this radar works. So if you haven't done this yet, since we're in a simulation, fuck it, you're going to have to go into your settings and bind the keys on how to get this shit to work in this little simulation computer program we're in. Otherwise, you won't know how this shit works. So you have to go into the into your settings and into the police area. You're going to see. Give me a second. I'll tell you exactly what it says.
I think we did cover some of the radar binds in onboarded. radar open is M when you're in the car. Hang on. Let me make sure I have it. Let me make sure I have them. Key bindings, 5M.
Will we need to configure a dashboard button for alternate sirens?
Radar open.
Alternate
Yep.
siren.
Radar reset. Run both plates. Run front plate.
Looking
Run
through
rear.
the handbook here, it said something about alternate sirens. I just wanted to double check.
It should automatically be your R.
R? Okay.
Yeah, it should automatically be your R.
Yeah, we'll practice it when you get in your car just to make sure. If it's not, we can bind it later. So if you go into your settings and then, go to your keyboard settings and then there's 5M and then make sure in the police setting you've got, well, what I've got, I like to use my up, down, left, right arrows for this. So I use right for radar controls. You can do whatever you want, but just so you know what I've got my right arrow for radar controls, left for radar open, up for radar run front plate, and down for radar run rear plate. I know there's other people who prefer other setups where they have something run both plates.
I was only missing one.
I prefer not to,
I got it all,
but whatever you want to do is fine. I've also got radar reset, and that's my tilde. So yeah, take that for what it is. As long as you've got all those things bound, you need radar controls bound, you need radar open bound, you need radar reset bound, you need something that runs front and rear plates. I don't care if you do them separately or together, that's up to you. And as long as you've got those things bound, we're ready to proceed. Is anybody not, well, I should probably, fuck, I forgot your name again. First guy, what's your name?
My name's Morgan Flint.
Morgan Flint, that's it. Flint, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I remember Cruz. I can't remember your name. What was your name again? Hopper, that's it. Hopper, you're ready. Cruz, you're ready.
Yes, sir.
Not Robin Banks. It's Downs. Downs, you ready?
Yes.
Okay, Laura, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, hop into your cruiser. This only works when the engine's on, and it only works for the driver.
I gotta stop locking my car.
Okay, do the radar open button, and in the bottom right in your dashboard here, you're going to see the radar open. It's just about useless in this state. This is just when you just turn it on to let you know that you see it. Now that you've got it open, you need to actually get it configured to work properly. So whatever you bound to radar reset, you should see a menu pop up in the middle of your computer screen there in your car. Do not click toggle radar. Well, I guess you could if you want to. That just turns it on and off like you just went out of their way to turn on. So ignore toggle radar. You're going to see front antenna and rear antenna. Opposite means opposite lane. Same means the same lane you're currently in. Xmit means on or off. You can turn your front radar off if you want. That would be stupid, but you could. You could do the same with your rear. Ignore Xmit in both of them. That's practically useless. What you really want to figure out is opposing lane or same lane. My personal preference for setup, and everyone that I patrol with does the same, is your front camera should be the same lane as you. Your rear antenna should be set to the opposing lane. That means if you're behind someone in traffic, and directly behind them, your front plate radar will read their plate, and if somebody passes you in the opposing lane of travel, then your rear plate your rear radar will catch their rear plate. There are situations you might want them both to be same, and hell, there's some situations like if you're setting up a speed trap, where you might want both to be opposing lane. It's completely up to you how you set it up.
But that is true. I don't
set it
want
up
to lose
to
a
same
rookie
and
check.
opposing, front camera same, opposing lane for the rear. Set fast limit, literally sets it so that your ALPR will beep and stop and lock a plate when it goes above a certain speed limit. Because I patrol the highway, and on the highway the speed limit's 80, and I want to know if people are going significantly faster than that. If you're in the city, you might want to lock yours to closer to 52, 53. If you're in the county, you might want to lock yours closer to 66, 67, 68, something like that. It really depends on the speed limit in the area you're in. It doesn't matter if the car is speeding or not. It will lock if they've got a flag, meaning they're reported stolen or they've got a warrant or something like that. So you don't have to worry about that, but this is purely just based on the speed and nothing else if it will lock. Other than that, there's toggle speed type. That'll just change the, I think it's like kilometers or whatever. The toggle speed, lock beep. This stuff is useless. Don't worry about any of that. Just set fast limit, same opposing, and that's all you need to worry about. Hit close at the bottom, make that go away. And now I'm going to drive in front of your car.
Oh, I see the radar.
I actually don't know what it's going to say because I haven't read my plate. If you run the front plate, you should see my plate come up. Or that motorcycle that just drove past you. You're going to get a little information bubble on the top left of your computer screen in your car, and it's going to say who that was and what their plate was and how fast they were going.
Firm.
Does everyone see that?
Yes, sir. Hey, firm.
All right, you're only going to get the speed they were going if they were going above the speed that you locked.
That's because
if I was going 40 miles an hour past you and your set limit was 80, then you're going to get my name, the type of vehicle I'm in,
If I do both,
the color of it, and the model of it. But you're not going to get how fast I was going. If you set it to 50 and I'm going 55, it will give you all that same information plus the speed. It just helps so you can take a picture of it for your report if you're on someone's citation. Just know the difference between that.
I think
If
it's 'cause that was the
Scanlon, would you do me a
speed
favor
the
and
motorcycle
wait,
went
who's
through
that motorcycle? Here, let me get your
Harold.
Harold. Can you go here? Let me flag your plate. I'm just gonna flag it for something stupid like can't get it right now.
Read it out.
I got it. It ends in B107, right? Got it. Okay, we're gonna. All right, Harold, go make another pass. I'll let you know when it comes. Not yet, not yet. All right, everybody reset your lock. Do whatever the button you did for radar reset. Push that button. All right, Harold, if you want to just drive by them.
Here he comes.
Great. Go ahead and run that plate. And let me know what you got for information.
It says flagged stolen motorcycle, flagged by J.R. Nixon.
Fantastic. Did anybody not see that piece of information show up or doesn't know where to see it?
It did not show up from me. It's still, for some reason, showing your car.
Harold, drive by her one more time. She's the last scout closest to the end. Sometimes it matters where you're looking. Oh my goodness. Sometimes it matters where you're looking. I don't know why. And sometimes it matters like how fast the vehicle's going. There are plenty of times where someone's driven by me, but my radar didn't get them. So it might just be that. But Harold's gonna drive by you again and see if you can get it.
This going
Yes, sir.
Hey, I
You get it?
No, it's,
If not, make sure you reset your radar before he runs it, because it might be locked on something else.
So I'm seeing like the speed
Yep,
change,
it's,
but
I
I don't
think
get any
it's
like
still locked,
notification
even
about
though
that.
Yeah, you're not going to get a speed beep unless you go back into your radar controls and go to set limit and set it to something like 40 or 50. That way when he drives by you, it'll beep.
You gotta hit the button to run the plates, though. It doesn't just run it automatically.
Yeah, you have to run it, but it will beep
Yeah,
if you set a limit. Is Laura able to see the
just a bit, yes.
Scanlon's on it? Yeah, drop by him again, Harold. Did you get the beep? Did you guys get the beep that time?
Yep.
No, I didn't. Mine wasn't ready to unlock it though. Not
Chad, I got this locked in.
You
I'm
might have
locked
to,
in. It's
you might have to
natural
go
to
to
me.
the radar settings and click toggle lock beep
I
to
got
turn
it
it on the first
twice.
time. Mine is on already, but I mean, I think it's on by default, so.
Yeah, I wish there was an indicator as to whether it was on or not.
Yeah, I think it's on when it comes out of the factory, but these are virtual cars, so they might not be configured the same way.
You're gonna be a great road vegan. Radar locked. I got him twice.
But you can, regardless of the beep, if you run the plate, you do see the plate, see that it's
I got him
Pierre
3 times.
Valadares. You can see that it's a hexer. You can see that it's flag stolen, right?
Harold, drive by real quick.
That's most of what you're going to be doing in the city, is driving around, checking people's plates at traffic stops. You're going to say, oh my god, this guy's wanted for murder, or this guy's reckless evading, or this one's just stolen, or whatever it is. You're also going to come across a lot of flags that are erroneous.
Harold, drive behind real quick.
Yeah, that's a good point. If you want to check your rear plates, make sure you got that.
A firm.
Yep. Got him in the rear.
Just because something's flagged stolen doesn't mean you should go ape shit and just do everything. You legally can, but just so you know, like when you're driving, just doing speed enforcement, you're just checking locals driving by you for like 20 minutes. Like half the locals that drive by you will have their cars flagged stolen for some reason. So, yeah, at this time it's not very damning, but it could be stolen. It's reason for a stop. Then you got to investigate, check the car with your own eyes, see if you see signs of tampering. Now you got reason to believe that it might actually be stolen. All right, Scanlon, what's going on with Laura there? You guys still trying to figure that out?
Yeah, we're troubleshooting.
Anybody else have any questions about the radar before we,
Harold, drive by.
I didn't mention it earlier, but yeah, I also constantly reset my, my radar. Make sure it's a button you're going to press often, because you're going to constantly be resetting it.
And then, chat, what we do with that is we print screen.
Check out it.
Great.
And that goes
All right,
in the report.
now that you guys know how the ALPR works, we can move on to the logistics of a routine traffic stop. We're not going to throw any curveballs at you yet. This is going to be as cookie cutter, basic vanilla as it can possibly get.
Yeah, those just explode sometimes.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
All right.
It's just a simulation.
Yeah, it's just a simulation. He'll be fine. Okay, so do we have a civ vehicle that we can use that isn't blown up? Is that a Pagali over there you can get, or you can just spawn one? Yeah.
I'm gonna ride with one of them.
All right, so I'm going to do a quick demonstration of a traffic stop. Then we're going to go walk our way through it step by step as far as why we did what we did. Like I said, Scan, this will be like literally the most cookie cutter, basic, boring traffic stop, and we'll move on from there. All right, so for this purpose of scenario, it was just going 5 miles an hour the speed limit. Dispatch 2 Sierra 2, attempting 1038, eastbound runway 1, LSIA. Final stop's going to be inside the hangar 1 at LSIA.
Driver, this is the San Andreas Highway Patrol. Please turn your engine off, roll your windows down.
Vehicle's going to be a gray in color 4-door.
Sultan.
Sultan?
That's a Sultan. Vehicle's going to be a gray in color 4-door Sultan, occupied 1 times. No warrants for arrest, not reported stolen. I'm not going to say that over radio, I'm just telling you guys what I'm checking.
Oh, I can't free cam.
Good evening, sir. My name is Sergeant Nixon with the San Andreas Highway Patrol. Can I have your driver's license and the registration for this vehicle, please?
Hello, Nixon. Here is my license and registration for this totally legal vehicle that I own.
Thank you, sir. The reason for the pullover today is I see you were going 5 miles an hour over the posted speed limit. Any particular reason for the manner of your driving, sir?
I am missing my favorite episode of MASH, which is on TV right now.
This has been an informative explanation. Thank you, sir. Please stay here for 1 moment, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm now in my police cruiser. I'm opening my MDW. I'm checking him in the MDW. I'm checking his profile to see if he has any warrants. I already checked when I pulled the vehicle over. I checked who the owner was, and I already checked the owner to see if they had warrants. Now, in the off chance, or likelihood actually, that the driver is not the exact same person who's the registered owner, I'm going to check them as well for the same thing. First, I'll check to make sure your valid driver's license. From there, I'll move on to your warrants and any overdue fines. Anything else that I need to know of, like you're on parole or anything like that. Anything to do with the vehicle. In this case, everything's squeaky clean. There's nothing out of the ordinary. All his paperwork checks out. Nothing's expired. So I can see that he's already received 2 speeding tickets before. No point giving him a warning. I'm going to issue him a citation. I'll reapproach the driver. All right, sir, here's your driver's license back and your vehicle registration. Thank you for your patience today. Because of the manner of your driving, 5 miles an hour over the posted limit, you're going to be issued a speeding citation today. That'll be $100.
To Sci-Fi's channel.
Here's their citation. You have 21 days from today to go to the DMV to get that citation paid. Do you understand?
You're just in time for
Thank
our
you, sir.
VR
I will never
training.
speed again because of your incredible awesomeness here on the highway.
Well, you know, I do what I have to do to defend democracy. All right. Hold on 1 second, sir. When I turn my lights off on my cruiser over there, you're going to be free to go.
I will never speed again.
Good job, sir. Another criminal cleaned up.
I'm going to turn my lights off, then I'll give a little friendly toot toot like that, just so he knows that I turned them off. Dispatch 202 1038 at New Empire Way is code 4. Citation issued. Show me back in service. I'll typically at this point drive off, find like a garage or driveway or alleyway or something to reverse myself into like this and kind of look like I'm still doing speed. Meanwhile, I'll just finish up any kind of minor paperwork on the ticket, like where it happened, what their name was. I'll start just jotting down information. It's not like a book report, but I have to have like at least a little bit of information about where it happened, just in case you take it to traffic court later. All traffic tickets can be appealed, and if they take your ticket to traffic court and there's nothing in it, because you just say like, I pulled him over speeding, like, then they're gonna just throw the charge out. So at least put the basics in there, where you were, what direction they were going. You could probably look up 1,000 traffic tickets to see what we expect from you, but it's not laborious. It's just, you know, it's important to pay attention to details. All right, so with that little demonstration having been done, I'm just gonna talk through the procedure that we did there. Actually, could you, Scanlon, could you put your car back into position there? I just want to talk my way through it. You're going to do a couple of these as well. So I want to make sure you understand. And if you want to get out of your cars and approach on foot, just so you can stand around while we're doing this. So the procedure for the traffic stop, you know, like I said, it starts before we're at this point. The procedure for the traffic stop begins when you're observing some sort of infraction, speeding, going through red lights, and you begin the traffic stop procedure by alerting dispatch. As many of you who might drive with me may have heard or might know, dispatch is mama. Mama's always curious where you're at, what you're doing. You know, if you're not home on time, mama's going to be worried sick, so you always call mama, tell her where you're at. Same thing with dispatch. Dispatch is mama. So as soon as you start off, you know, you go behind the vehicle, you get their plate. Never start anything unless you know who the hell you're talking about. So get their plate, run it. Alert dispatch to the traffic stop. Dispatch 202, attempting traffic where you're at. Attempting traffic southbound runway 1. Attempting traffic westbound Howick Avenue. Intersection with Alta Street. Something like that. In addition to where you are, you want to tell dispatch who you're attempting the traffic stop on. Red in color exemplar, occupied ×1. Gray in color Sultan, occupied ×2. Whatever the case is. I hear a lot of people say no additionals required, whatever that kind of thing is. We don't train them like that. That's just something that's stuff other people say. As far as you're concerned, if you really feel confident that you don't need backup, I guess feel free to say that. But for the most part, just float the information out over the radio and let them decide if they're going to back you up or not. I don't want like 3 people on a traffic stop with 1 person in the car unless there's a goddamn good reason for it. But maybe 1 person just to back you up, so to make sure you don't get held up, is probably a good idea. If there's 3 people in the car, 4 people in the car, yeah, that's the point where you would actually request backup if nobody said anything. Can I get 1 additional unit for this 1038 on Howick? There's 3 people in the car. They're wearing blue, gang-colored masks. Okay, sure. We'll roll you an additional. But other than that, just put the information out there. Let dispatch do what they will with it. As the vehicle pulls over, you'll simultaneously do the following. Okay, position your vehicle like this one, approximately 1 or 2 car lengths behind. I usually prefer like 1.5 is kind of the sweet spot. You don't want to be like back in Narnia where you're pulling them over like back here, because then you got like a long walk to get back to them. And you also don't want to pull them up like right here where it's like, wow, it's a very short walk to them. Yeah, but it's also a very easy shot if they just want to turn around, plink me right in the face. So give them like a car length and a half where you can actually pull them over. Like this is probably pretty good.
You gotta pull up at a 45
This way they can, you know, it takes you a reasonable amount of time to get to the car, but they can't just shoot you very, very easily. 45-degree angle to the left. You notice I'm not parked like this, where my nose is directly facing his rear end. Does anyone care to guess why we park 45-degree angle to the left instead of with our nose facing the car?
In case they attempt to flee?
No.
For cover?
In case they try to shoot?
That's part of it, yeah. In case they try to shoot, if that's a good observation, Laura. If they do try to shoot, I'm already angled so that my engine block is covering me. If I'm parked flush to the side,
I thought it was
and
in
I
case
get out
they
of the
tried
car,
to
you'll
run.
notice that the first thing that I do, whether I mean to or not, is get out and close the door, and now I've got absolutely no cover on this side. They're completely flanking me. So yeah, part of it is the 45-degree angle to cover me in case of a firefight. I'll tell you, in law enforcement, that is a part of what we think about, but it's not the whole story. The majority of the time that you're on a traffic stop, your biggest threat is not going to be the driver. It's not going to be anyone in the car. The biggest threat to you on most traffic stops is going to be these fucking morons in traffic who are on the way home, listening to music, driving way downtown. They don't know what the fuck's going on. They don't see the lights, and they're just looking to smash. You notice if I'm angled to the left there and someone rear ends me, I'm not going to hit the person in that car. And if I'm at the window talking to them and someone hits my car, I left myself a little buffer zone so that my car is going to float straight, and I'm not going to get hit if I'm at the driver's side door. If I was parked like this and he hit me, I would definitely hit the suspect's car, possibly injuring them and likely injuring myself, depending on how hard the hit was. Yeah. So give yourself a 45-degree angle to the left so that you have cover, and that anything that hits you directly from behind is going to push your car out into the roadway as opposed to into the person you're trying to stop. All right. If you previously weren't able to, for any reason, at this point, communicate or reiterate to dispatch where the final stop occurred. There's a lot of cases where you begin to initiate the traffic stop and radio dispatch on like Howick Avenue, for example, but then the final stop will actually be like two blocks north on Alta Street. So at this point, you would just reiterate dispatch 202 that 1038 with this Gray Sultan final stops northbound on Alta Street intersection with Spanish. They will know it's the same one. It's not a new 38. They understand that you're following up. If your ALPR system was able to detect the license plate reader, run the plate, reiterate who it was. If at this point in the traffic stop you realize you don't have the plate, this is like your last chance to sort of wiggle your car, get the plate, and then wiggle your car back. So make sure you do that. There's a lot of times where I have to do that. I thought I had the plate. I get in this position, and then I just have to do the little car wiggle to point my nose at him for a second, get the plate, and then position it back. Once you run the plate, you've got it. But in case you didn't know, like, you kind of, the radar, just like the T-Rex from Jurassic Park, it's like based on movement. If there's like, if this car is parked and I'm parked, I'm not going to be able to run it. I have to like wiggle the nose of my car to kind of get it to kind of move in front of my camera for it to really catch it on my radar. You'll figure all this stuff out by using it. It's not like the smoothest system devised by mankind, but you'll figure it out in like 5 seconds. You'll get the hang of it.
We'll suss it out.
Once you've got the ALPR, you've already radioed dispatch, you got all that information. With the ALPR information, you should look through your MDW and make sure that this person doesn't have like a warrant for 5 times attempted murder, because this is the point where they would probably get out and shoot you. Before I even get out of the car, you'll notice the first thing I did was, yeah, exactly. They call this thing the tomb for this exact reason. It's happened to me and Harold about a week ago. These people can get out of this car, and if they've got a gun in their hand, you're dead before you can say help. If you think everyone thinks they're gonna be John Rambo, like, oh, if somebody gets out of the car, I'll get out, grab my gun, do a combat roll, ride behind my car, then I'll radio dispatch a long and intricate message about where I am and who's shooting at me. But in reality, you're gonna basically have like half a second to pull a stupid face and then die.
Really,
that's all you have time to do.
I mean, he was doing the classroom yesterday. He really knows his shit.
If you feel like it's a dangerous call,
he's a very
don't do anything until you get a backup unit.
Like a
if it's just a normal routine stop, I usually just radio where I'm at, figure out who these people are. I use the megaphone in the car, but obviously, whatever. I know not everyone has this megaphone because I'm very special. I'm a special boy.
Driver, please turn the engine off, roll your windows down. I'll be right with you.
That wasn't Nixon, that was
I
Winters.
do not approach
I'm
a
terrible
vehicle.
with
Don't
names.
even set foot onto the concrete.
Wasn't Nixon there?
Until
No,
you've
he
seen
wasn't there
no
at
smoke
classroom
coming
yesterday.
out.
He was
Now,
there at
Scanlan, can you turn your
onboarding
headlights
last
off?
week.
This is going to be something people do sometimes to try to trick you into thinking to turn their engine off. You're going to say, turn your engine off. You're going to see the headlights go out, brake lights go out. You're going to think that the car is off. It's not off. They can scoot. If I get out and try to approach him, oh, good, he turned his engine off. Oh, good, oh, good. Oh, my God, he just took off. What the, how did he do that? And he's gone before I can even get back in my car. They're going to do that to you to make you feel stupid. It's very easy to pull away from a cop because they know it takes you a few seconds to scramble back to your car. And by the time you get your car back in drive, they took 2 lefts and a right and they're gone. So make sure you see no smoke coming out the tailpipe. If you yell at them to turn it off and they insist that they already did, reiterate your request until they figure out how to turn it off. It's not your job to tell them how to turn the car off. They should know how to turn it off. So once they turn the car off, that's the point where I'll typically use my MDW to quickly check the registered owner of the vehicle. In this case, it's, I can't even tell who. Diego Sharp. So I would look up Diego Sharp, see if this person has a warrant for attempted murder. If they do, I'm not approaching them until somebody gets here. If it's just normal Joe Schmo, some guy with, you know, sure, like everyone in the city's got a felony pass. Just because they've got attempted murder on their record doesn't mean I expect you to get back up and handle every traffic stop like you need the National Guard. But I'm talking about if they got an active warrant for it, that's where they might actually do something. So for the most part, figure out who you're approaching first, run them, go to the MDW, see what's going on, get a general idea who you're about to walk up to. There's a good chance when you get up to the driver's side window, the person in the seat is not the person that you just looked up, but at least you have some idea who owns the car. All right, driver, go ahead and turn the engine off. If the driver's not already done so, instruct them to turn the engine off, roll down the windows. Attempt to be out of your vehicle as quickly as possible to control the occupants. If they try to get out, have your gun in your hand because they can shoot you very quickly. If they try to get out, inform them to get back in. They're probably going to freak out. The general response from the general public when you pull a gun, when they accidentally got out of the car or did something, is to go, "Whoa, man, is that really necessary?" Little do they know it is necessary. They can kill you like that. So get them back in the car.
That would be
have them
my
turn the engine back off,
response.
kind of reset the situation.
Dude,
okay, sorry about that, sir. I know it's very scary.
Like,
I didn't know what you were trying to do there. I have been shot before. Give them any instructions they need to do while you're in that little safe zone next to your driver's side door, where you could get down if you need to with the engine block. And then once you're satisfied that you've got a little buffer zone, there's nothing wrong with traffic, everything's fine, you can finally approach the vehicle. If approaching from the driver's side, be mindful of traffic. Remember, you're going to have to go around this little bump in the front. I purposely angled my car so that this corner makes me walk into the road. If this blue line is like the road, I briefly have to walk around it to go in the road, and it would probably be wise before you do that to take a look behind you and make sure that there's not some 9F going like 70 miles an hour that's going to clip you. And this, I'll tell you right now, if you get hit by a car on your way to approach a vehicle, there's no recovering from that on the traffic stop. They're going to laugh their ass off at you, and you've lost any sense of dignity. So do not get hit by a car on your way to the vehicle.
They'll be clowning on you the whole
conditions
time.
are heavy. Let's say you're on a bridge or something where there's no, you're in a spot where there's a lot of traffic. It's very condensed, 2 lanes and a lot of traffic. You don't have to approach from the driver's side. This is like an ideal scenario where you can. But if you feel like there's, reason you're on the side of the Great Ocean Highway and people are driving like crazy, then go around the back of your car just like this and approach from the passenger side instead.
There's something magical about a straight man character
Never
being
ever
goofy
cross
for like 2
through
seconds.
this area.
Yeah, I think it's good to have a balance, even if you're like
they see you walking, crossing like this, they can turn the engine off, reverse it, and they can break both your knees and your career real quick.
GTA roleplay is by nature goofy.
Don't ever walk into the dead zone. Walk behind your cruiser to approach, or behind your cruiser to decide. Either way you decide to approach, make that based on your personal decision, based on how dangerous the situation is. Once I approach the vehicle, you stand at the B column. Anybody know which? If you want to approach the driver's side here, all of you, which column is the B column? Anyone want to point to it for me, or stand next to it?
I have no idea.
No idea which. That's the B column. That's right. Why is that called the B column?
It's in between the doors, and you're still looking at them behind them, but they can't attack you right away.
Yeah, there's all different types of vehicles you're going to pull over: limousines, SUVs, 2-door coupes, you can't really explain like where to stand for all of them, so we just do it like this. This little metal thing in the front here, this is the A column. It's like this metal sheet that goes next to the driver's windshield to the driver's side window. This is the B column, and this is the C column. You want to stand at the B column, so you're looking down at the front of their chest, so you're looking down at their lap, basically. If they make any furtive gestures towards a holstered weapon or shuffling around underneath the seat, you're going to see it from here. This is also going to give you... Do you want to pull a gun on me, Scanlon? Try to point it back at me. So you'll notice that he has to awkwardly reach all the way across his body, giving me the maximum amount of time to see the gun, and that he's reaching in an awkward way. Put your hand down to your side. If I were to approach him from this side, like officer friendly, and stand at the A column and look directly at him like we're having a conversation because
So
we're
it's
civilized adults and I trust him,
Front, middle,
he
back
could easily
is
just pull
A,
that gun
B,
up and
C.
shoot me so quick that there's no reaction time. Bang, dead, just like that. So it's a matter of being able to see what's in their hands and a matter of reaction time. Pulling up like that versus reaching all the way across your body gives me enough time to get around their vehicle like this. Obviously, I wouldn't want to do that because they could just quickly turn their engine on and run me over. But at least in the heat of a moment between that or getting shot, I could just take cover real quick like this and then maybe run back to my car, get behind it, pull my gun, and take some shots. Where you're not going to be able to do that if you're standing in front of his car. Your options are basically going to be stand in front of his car, get run over, or stand at the side of his car and get shot in the face. You're in no man's land right here. There's no cover around you. You have to go past enemy territory to get to friendly territory. So stand at the B column so you can see down at them, see their hands, and you can retreat to safer area without having
Like
to
it's the middle
cross
ground.
his line of fire.
C column's too far, A column's too close.
All right, you'll notice the
Nixon,
tempo. Oh, yeah?
What if somebody's sitting in the back seat?
You can absolutely stand behind the C column and just ask the driver to hand back the driver's license to this back passenger if you want. If there was a situation where there's people in the back as well, obviously, like Scanlon just said, they would have to likely break the window in order to pull the gun on you, which would give you a second anyway. But if the windows are down, they don't have to do that. And if that was the case, I would expect you to have a backup unit or request a backup unit for that exact reason. If you have to walk up here,
Yeah, if there's
you're
people
walking
in
in
the
front of
back
this
seat,
guy to grab the driver's license, you'd
We're
want a
gonna need
backup unit who could cover you.
anyway. At least one.
All right. So as far as the tempo of the traffic stop, I know we've mostly been talking about where you stand, but this is the part where you have to learn what to say. Hello, sir or ma'am. My name's Sergeant Nixon with the Highway Patrol. Identify yourself to the driver first. It's not only a polite thing to do, it's legally required. I know you're wearing a badge with a uniform, but you'd be amazed at the amount of people who are going to be able to pull bullshit, like saying they didn't know you were a cop. And as absurd as that is, the first thing the judge will do is turn to you and ask, "Oh, that doesn't seem very reasonable, unless, well, what did you say to the driver when you approached it?" And if you just said, "Well, I said hello, and I said, can I see your license?" They'd say, "Well, didn't you identify yourself as law enforcement first?" If you didn't, then you're fucked. So, yeah, you're going to want to start off with, "Hello, sir or ma'am, my name is Rank, and this is my name with the whatever department." Once you've got that, you can ask the driver for their license and registration. A lot of people skip this step and go right to the reason for the stop. I don't know why that is. I think it might be to do with where they were raised or where they came from. I know in some people's neck of the woods, they are actually obligated to tell you the reason for the stop before they require identification. Here in San Andreas and in my neck of the woods, that is not the case. You do not have to answer any questions that they have for you, nor do you need to engage them in any kind of conversation, nor do I expect you to, until they have provided you with their driver's license and registration. Now, up until 2 days ago, it was not illegal to have no registration. So we had if they just gave us their driver's license, we had no recourse because, like I said, there was no law against driving with no registration. As of 2 days ago, there's a new law that you're required to have a vehicle's registration with you, available upon request, in order to operate a vehicle. It's not. I think it can be towed. I'm not sure. I have to read it again. But anyway, the point that I'm making here is driver's license and vehicle registration. They might ask you a question like, "Sure, I'll give you that. What are you pulling me over for, though?" It's in a lot of your nature to bow down then and say, "Oh, well, it was because of this and this." But can I have that, though? My nature is to say, sure, I could certainly tell you all about that, but I need your driver's license and vehicle registration. Just keep repeating it until they provide it to you. Now, how do they provide it to you? Go ahead and step up to the window. I think multiple can do this at a time. I don't think you have to wait one at a time. Just go view, pass through window. That's it, pass through window. This is something that only, to my understanding, you can only do when you're at the driver's side door of a window. I don't think only police can do it. I think anybody can do it. But you can only do it from the driver's. It is just police? Okay. Only you can do it while you're on duty then. They probably, I'd say half the time, don't even know how to even give you the license. They're going to try to like flash it or maybe ask you if they could step out and drop it on the road. By the way, if they ever ask you if they could do that, the answer is no. Do not do that. Do not let them do that. It's dangerous to them, and it just ruins the flow of the whole traffic stop. Besides the fact that if it gets run over or blows away in the wind, now it's your fault because you told them that was okay to do. So stay in the driver's seat, check, pass through the window. They literally cannot see the area where they give you the driver's license until you do that. So if you stand here looking at them wondering why they're not putting it in there, it's probably because you didn't check the window before you told them to do it. So check the window, ask them to put the driver's license and registration into the window. Did you actually put anything in here for them to see?
Yeah, I put my ID.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys saw his ID. Good. Once you see it like that, take it, put it into your pocket, look at it, so you have the information, and keep it in your pocket. Don't just look at it and give it right back to them. If they shoot you or something, I don't. It's all on them. I like the fact that once they give me an ID and give me a registration, I now have it. It gives them some very minor incentive not to murder me in cold blood, because if they do that, they have to take the extra time now to get their license out of my pocket when they know cops are probably coming in hot. So it's not like you're safe. I'm not trying to give you that impression, but it's safer than having nothing on them. So you can ease up a little bit once you've got their license and registration. It's less likely they're going to just blow your head off. Now you're going to explain to them the reason for the stop.
A little bit of collateral.
Explain to them where,
just
you know,
the
you better have specifics too. Don't come into a traffic stop. This is literally an infringement of their constitutional rights if you came into this all bullshit. So you better make sure that if you're going to conduct a traffic stop, you have you've got probable cause to affect that traffic stop. Whether it's they were going 5 miles an hour over the speed limit, or you saw them go to a red light or a stop sign. It's all fine. It's all gravy. Just make sure it's not like wishy-washy, like you thought you saw somebody else say that a car like this was speeding a few minutes ago, matches the color of a car that someone else said was speeding. It better not be some bullshit like that. It's got to be this car, and most likely you saw it, or someone other officer that you trust,
proof of insurance, and
told
your
you
mother's
that car was
maiden
speeding.
name.
And if that's the case, you pull them over, but usually it's going to be that officer's stop because they're the one who saw the infraction. You didn't see it. All right, so this is the part where you would explain that to them. You're going 5 miles an hour the speed limit. They might say, no, I wasn't. It didn't look like that to me, officer. Not in my eyes. This car can't even go that fast, so that's not possible. They're going to say every excuse under the sun. You're going to hear it all. It doesn't really matter. If you have evidence of it, your ALPR will have the readout. Or if you saw the intersection that they took a red light through, it was green in my eyes, officer. I didn't even see a set of lights there, officer. Whatever it is, if you saw it, issue them the citation. Or what you can do, you have officer discretion. If you look them up and they've got a clean record and have not been issued any warnings, you do have the discretion to issue them a warning and putting it in their MDW profile. I pulled over Robert Scanlon today, March 10th, for going 5 miles an hour over the speed limit, eastbound on New Empire Way. Warning issued due to clean driving record. I would give him his stuff back and tell him it's a warning. Don't just give people a warning. Tell them I am giving you a warning as well. Explain to them the nature of the infraction so they know the next time it will be a citation. People get addicted to warnings where they expect a warning from the next cop, and if they don't get one, well, you're not as cool as the last cop I pulled over. He gave me a warning. Warnings should be given once.
All the time.
Make sure that if you give someone a warning, they know this is a one-time only deal. It's a one-time friendly thing you're doing. You're not required to do this. And there will be a note on your profile that other officers will be able to see you already received it. So don't expect another one. As long as they know that,
he gets like
they'll say, "Oh, thanks, you're the coolest. Thanks so much." Write it in their thing and let them go. If you see that they already have a warning in their MDW,
Pops never gets warnings, he's just so
worse still, you go in their MDW and they've got multiple traffic infractions, they clearly already know that what they did was against the law. Warning ain't going to help them. All right? We're past warnings. Give them the citation, issue them the fine, send them on their way. So explain the citation and the reason for the stop, argue with them if you have to, inform them that you're going to be running your information, tell them, wait a second. People do not like when you just say, okay, well, yeah, it looked like you were speeding to me. Where are you going? You're going to Tequila Las for drinks? Okay. just walk back like this. They're like, what the fuck? Did he just walk in? What do you mean, okay? He just, what are we doing? Hello? Honk, 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 honk. Hello? So always, when you're going to go back to your cruiser, give them an expectation of what you're doing, where you're going, how long you're going to be there, what do you expect them to do for those minute or two while you're doing it.
Tequila
All right, sir,
mentioned.
just give me about 2 minutes. I'm just going to go back to my cruiser over there and run your information, make sure you got no warrants or anything like that. I'll be just right back in about 2 minutes. Just don't go any for me, okay? If you don't do that, they're going to get all upsetty spaghetti and be like, why are you just ignoring me? You just walked away in the middle of the conversation. Can I drive off now? And half the time they will drive off. So make sure you explain to them where you're going, what you're doing. Utilize your MDW once you're in your car. Check all their shit is correct. Make sure they got no warrants. Write them the citation. Come back to the car. Give them the citation. And then once the citation is issued, what, the proper procedure is to tell them, I'm going to be going back to my car here. When you see that my lights are off, you will be free to go. Don't say you're free to go. I mean, I do because don't worry about what I do. Okay, this is what you're supposed to do. Is say when you see that my lights are off, you will be free to go. Don't say. I see a lot of people get confused when you say you're free to go in the future tense because it means like you mean I am now. What do you mean? Are your lights on? I can't even see. So just say. Here's your citation. I'm going to go back to my cruiser. When you see that my lights are off, you will be free to go. Go to your car, turn your lights off, radio dispatch because Mama's concerned what you're doing. Let Mama know what's happened. Dispatch 2 Sierra 2, 1038 eastbound number New Empire Ways Code 4, citation issued 10A. Lights are off. Toot, toot, like that. They're free to go. Are there any questions? You will all be doing this, so this is your last chance before you do it yourself and I figure out if you're a fucking idiot or not.
No pressure.
No pressure. I'm just going to basically ruthlessly hound you for not doing everything that I just did.
Yeah.
In the exact order I just did it, perfectly and flawlessly every time.
We got this, man.
I have a little something to toss in. Your radar lock is not the only thing you like. Let's say you know somebody's speeding. In the court of law, as you are a professional officer, if you pace somebody, that is, as your professional officer, you can basically articulate that they are speeding, and that can be a reason for.
So you don't need the radar to give them.
You don't have to have a radar lock. It does help. The game to initiate a stop is fun, but as you are an officer, you gain knowledge about how to pace somebody, what speed you're pacing them at, and judges, a reasonable judge will understand that that isn't a PC for a stop.
TTS just said no to that face.
I've had that in a
just
court
said
case
no.
where I pace somebody and the judge was like, yeah, you're an officer, that is 100% an okay thing to do.
Yeah, pacing is good. When you actually write the citation, make sure you indicate what lane the suspect was in, northbound lane, eastbound lane of whatever street, whatever intersection. That stuff's important. Don't just say you pulled him over for speeding, saying you pulled him over for speeding at this specific intersection or something like that, and what speed they were going. Details. All right, Hopper.
Yep.
You're up first. Grab your cruiser. Scanlon, I want you to be the suspect vehicle. I'm going to go with Hopper and observe his flawless, mistakeless traffic stop. All the other cadets can watch from exactly where they're at. Google, stand in awe of Hopper's perfection.
Let's go, Hopper.
Mouths hanging wide open.
Do we want to split into 2 groups so we don't go super long with the traffic stop?
Yeah, that would be great. Do we have, who do you want to do that, Nash? You could either have Scanlon do the other one, or you could have Baker do it, whoever you want.
Do you want to do one and have Scanlon do the other one since it's highway patrol stuff?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Baker, can you help me out with the driving for that?
Yeah, I got. And then maybe go up to channel 10 for the second group, and then just split it into 3 and 2.
A-firm, yeah. Everyone, Scanlon's going to have one person come with him to channel... Actually, Scanlon, pick, how many other in total? There's 4 more that have to go?
4?
Yeah, there's 4.
Alright, you grab 2, and go to channel 10. I'll grab these ones.
Scanlon just needs someone to drive a car for him.
Harold, could you do that?
Harold said yes.
Yeah, I'll grab Harold to drive the car. Be the bad guy. Or unless Kay wants to or anybody else.
Alright, cool. Alright, you guys that are with Scanlon, hop on channel 10. Me and Baker, we're going to stay on channel 9 here. Unless Scanlon taps you, stay on channel 9.
I'll take you, Miss.
Alright, for this infraction and for all examples, the reason for the infraction will be that you spotted the suspect vehicle going 5 miles an hour over the posted speed limit, westbound on Howick Avenue. Alright, proceed.
Guess we're with Nixon.
Okay, hold on. My radio is...
Watch out.
Dispatch
2 Echo 97, traffic stop initiated.
You're gonna be the bad guy there, Hiro?
Patches.
Hangar.
What was that?
Look at my fake video game patches.
Oh, look at that. A lot of
Dispatch
patches.
2 Echo 97, 1038 inside OSIA hangar with a black Sultan. Vehicle looks to be 1 times occupied.
10-2. That's actually not true. I was
Then that might be a little bit too far.
Yeah, he's a little too. He's closer to.
I don't need to actually check it. I want you to
2.
verbally say, like, I'm checking the MDW, I'm doing this, just so I can know what you would be doing in a real scenario.
Okay, yeah. Just everything you're saying to me, just say it on radio so the other cadets can hear it as well. So yeah, you open up the MDW profile, you see his record. He's got no criminal record, not even so much as a parking ticket. He's got a valid driver's license.
Can you hear him too? Nixon, we still hear you on channel 9. Can you swap back and you come back?
Suspect drives off because you didn't tell him to be in off.
He can't hear you.
Sir, can you please turn the engine off?
Hear you.
If you're addressing a vehicle that you're pulling over, say driver, because if you say sir, there might be 2 sirs in the vehicle who don't know who you're talking to.
Driver, please turn the engine off in the vehicle.
Oh my God! Why are you running at me?
It's just how I walk. Hello,
Quick
my
moment.
name's Adam Hopper. I'm with the LSPD. Do you mind handing me your license and registration, please?
Yeah, sure. Here you go. In the door for you.
All right. You just want to pass it through the window, please. It's just right in the window.
There you go.
All right. Thank you. Do you have the registration as well?
Yeah, it's there. You know, it's there.
Yeah. For this example, they've always got the registration and it matches the plate.
All right, ma'am. At this time, I'm just gonna go check your license information. Should just take me a minute. The reason I am stopping those, I did catch you going 5 miles over the limit. I'm back over there on that runway. So if you just give me 1 minute, I'm just gonna check your information.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
He does have a speedy walk.
Quick with it.
All right, so I'm gonna check her name on the MDW.
Do you want me to?
All right. You see that she has 2 speeding tickets and no warrants.
All right, at this time, I'm gonna generate a speeding citation because of the prior speeding tickets. I generate the speeding citation.
All right, ma'am, here I'm going to pass this license back in through the window. At this time, I am also going to be giving you a speeding citation for speeding.
Oh God! Well, no, officer, I'm sorry.
I understand.
I've had a bad day. My friend passed away, and I'm just all over the place. I'm sorry.
Gosh, I do
Please
feel
don't
bad
do
about
this
this.
to me. Please, I'm sorry. I can't have another one.
Listen, I understand you've had a rough time, and I do feel bad about this, but unfortunately you have...
If you feel bad, you would just let me go with a warning.
Yes, I understand, but unfortunately I have a job
You
to do
don't
as
understand.
well.
Have you lost someone close to you?
Yes, I've lost, actually my twin. I ate them in the womb, and,
Oh my God, you
Got it!
murderer.
I forgot he told us that. Yeah, that was his fun fact that onboarded.
I understand.
Can we get this over with? I want to go home and cry.
Well, at least that money you spend, you eat out with your friend, you can spend it on this ticket.
Extra time. You're gonna be good to go when my lights are off, and I get back in my vehicle.
Okay.
Pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Dispatch 2 Echo 97, 1038 in LSIA is going to be code 4. Dispatch Mark 2 Echo 97 back 10-8.
Okay, good. Good. Park your vehicle back where it was. I would say you did like 90% of that correct. At the beginning, Well, let's start with the end because that's fresh in my mind. Don't say gonna be. 1038 is gonna be code 4. Just say call sign 1038 code 4 citation issued tonight. It's good to tell dispatch what is rather than what's gonna be or whatever like that. In the beginning of the stop,
Also, the dispatch told us yesterday,
you
don't
did
say
everything
back
correct.
10-8,
Just in the
'cause
very
10-8
beginning where you were
means
radioing dispatch initially,
back in
let them know that that's the attempt.
It's
You
like
didn't have them on
saying
1038
back
yet,
in
but you said it was
service.
1038. Say your call dispatch, your call sign attempting traffic where you're at, and then when the second time you hail them, if you have to, a second time would be 1038 final stop and where the final stop is located. Sometimes they don't need that. Sometimes you can just do both in one by just saying dispatch 202 1038 northbound Sonora Freeway by the power plant because you initiated the stop and they immediately pulled over. But if it's a long one where they've taken 2 blocks, then take a right, then a left, then a right, then pull over, that's where you would follow up with a final stop call.
10-4. Thank you.
All right, Cruz, you're up. Grab your scout and pull over Baker. I will be going with you. Just like we did, every communication will be over the radio so everyone can hear it. Yeah, make sure you go through everything, beginning to end. I will stop you if anything's wrong. Reason for the stop is that you see this vehicle going 5 miles an hour over the posted speed limit.
2 Echo 42, attempted traffic northbound to the airport.
Dispatch is 2 Echo 55, attempting 1038 inside the airport hangar.
All right, anything you're doing, just, yeah. Just use radio. Use the radio.
Sorry. Driver, please turn off the engine. I am making my...
I'm locked in, chat. I'm locking in because I know I'm next. I'm preemptively locking in.
Hello, ma'am. This is Cadet 2 Echo 55, Cruz.
Don't tell people your radio call sign when you're just tell them your first and last name or your last name, your rank, your
Cadet
agency.
Patrick
You don't need to give me
Downs with
calls.
the Los Santos Sheriff's
Sorry
Department.
about that. This is insert rank Cruz with insert department. May I
My
see
current
your
rank would be
license and
recruit because
registration?
we're still in academy.
Sure. Am I passing him through the window? There you go.
Yes, please. Yes, please. I've taken the license. Ma'am, I'm going to check on my system real quick. We'll be right back. I'm taking the license and registration and go back to my vehicle. Check on the MDW.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, but why are you even pulling me over?
Oh.
He went, oh. He went,
Yes, ma'am. Sorry
oh.
about that. I am pulling you over for speeding. You were in excess of speed limit coming into the hangar here.
It's okay. Well, I'm gonna make mistakes too, I bet.
Sure about that?
Yes, ma'am. I caught you on my radar system.
Okay.
Technically, it's a LiDAR system.
I will go and check your record. I'm going to run her through the system here.
All right, you look her up and you see that she has no warrants. She has 2 citations for speeding in the past.
We're going to generate a new speeding citation. Park it in the port here. Going to approach the vehicle yet again. Hello again, ma'am. So I have some unfortunate news at the moment. I will have to grant you another speeding citation, as you have a record of 2 previous speeding citations, and I do not think you learned your lesson. Yes, ma'am.
She appears to have a gun pointed at you, Cruz.
Oh shit! I did not see.
There you go. Goodness gracious. All right. Well, at least you could do that. But I mean, you're at the side there, you could probably give yourself more time. All right. Let's repeat that from a more normal routine. That's the reason you're standing there, is you can see if she does something like that. She might try to throw curveballs at you to see how you react.
I am a turtle. All right. I stepped out of my vehicle. I am reapproaching again. Hello, ma'am.
I gotta get a better view of
me
this.
again. I am here to give you
Me again.
citation, as you have 2 in the past. And I don't
Hey,
think you
it's
learned
me
your
again. Just a little
We'll
high.
be handing your license back. There you are, and there is your citation. Now, I'm going to go back to my vehicle, and whenever I turn my lights off, you are free to go. I am approaching my vehicle again. I heard the car door. Oh.
All right. All right, Baker. Okay, let's calm down. Let's calm down.
Am I gonna die?
You're probably gonna get shot a lot. Yeah, you're probably gonna get shot.
Probably be dead twice already.
I'm going to turn off my light so she can be free again.
I wish she said bang.
All right, you're back in your car. Your lights are off. Toot toot. All right, now what?
I reversed into a open area here so I can.
He didn't call himself 10-8 on dispatch.
How you feeling?
That's good. That's good. What else, though?
I feel like I'm probably gonna fuck something up, but
Oh,
I think we're gonna
dispatch,
make
this
some
is
mistakes.
2 Echo 5.
Yeah, it's fine. We can make mistakes in here, so it's not a big deal.
Hey, firm. All right, so yeah, that's good. I typically take traffic stop code 4s with 1 or 2 outcomes. I'll either say dispatch 202 1038 code 4 warning issued, or 202 1038 code 4 citation issued. I'll also include where the traffic stop was. There's typically 3 different traffic stops going on at any given time, so dispatch 202 1038 Hawick Avenue code 4 citation issued 10-8. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Good. So, all right. So that was Cruz and Hopper. Downs. Go ahead and grab your scout. You'll do the third one.
Good shit though, just more self-awareness, you know?
All right, for the reason this stopped, just like the other 2, you spotted this vehicle going 5 miles an hour over the posted speed limit. Go ahead.
Okay. Dispatch 2 Echo 42, attempted traffic eastbound Los Santos International Airport. Green in color, Picador occupied 1 times. Final stop is going to be inside the hangar on New Empire Way. Okay, driver, go ahead and turn the engine off, roll the window down. Oh, I forgot a step. I'll get back in the car. Driver, stay right there. Give me 1 second. I want to look up the plate registered number in the NDW. Is registered to Diego.
Yep, you looked it up. It comes back to Diego Sharp.
Okay, check for traffic citations.
You look up Diego Sharp. You see a squeaky clean record. Never been pulled over for anything before.
Gotcha. Good evening. My name is Patrick Downs Recruit Patrick Downs of the Los Santos Sheriff's Department.
Recruit. Of
yeah.
course.
Could I go ahead and get your license and registration through the window real quick?
Sure. There you go.
Okay. Grab that. Also, for the exercise, they do have the registration, right?
Yep, the registration is valid. It matches the plate. Everything's fine with that.
Okay. Reason for the stop is I did clock you going 5 miles over the speed limit coming into the hangar here. So I'm going to go ahead and run your information. You sit tight real quick. We'll get this sorted.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'll be back with you in a minute. Going to look at their record, verify their ID matches the registration.
Your ID does not match the registration, but the person whose ID you do look up has no warrants. They've just got 2 tickets for speeding.
Okay. And the plate's not flagged stolen, right?
It is not.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm dead. They had a gun.
Yeah. If so, in case you're curious, I mean, I did see was it Cruz toss his hands up every time the gun was pointed at him. I mean, that's certainly one way to react. You are a law enforcement officer. If someone pulls a gun on you on a traffic stop, use your radio and say the word gun. Gun, gun. You get the 78s. Typically, I would prefer a more long. If you can get to cover, get behind your car. Say 1078 New Empire Way. The Gray Sultan driver has a gun. Shoot back. That type of thing.
Okay.
But if you're just up here like dead to rights and you don't think you have any chance, I guess you could throw your hands up. I mean, that's probably, it's either that or die. It depends on how caught off guard you are. If you're kind of expecting some trouble and they pull a gun on you, then I guess you could surrender. Try to get something out there. Dispatch will probably be checking on you. But if you can get to cover, if they haven't got you dead to rights, take cover, jump behind your car, whatever you can do.
Got it.
All right, we want to reset that scenario. Yeah, not reset from the beginning, but yeah, you decided to issue the citation, you reapproached the vehicle.
Okay, ma'am, I am going to be issuing you a citation today. It's going to be speeding in the, I believe, 3rd degree, which is the lowest one, which is going to be 1 point on your license and a $100 fine. You have 28 days to pay it at the DMV.
The only person that should get a citation is you for that haircut.
That's true, but they don't regulate that.
Oof, they need to.
Well, if a law ever comes out that says you can't have a messy mullet, I'll visit a barber. I'm going to go ahead and pass you your registration.
Sounds good.
Went ahead and passed your documents back through the window. Make sure you grab them. I'm going to get back in my cruiser when the lights are off and I'm in the driver's seat. You're going to be free to go.
Have a great day, officer.
You too. Dispatch 2 Echo 42 1038 in the LSAI is going to be code 4 citation issued Mark 10-8.
Okay, good. All right, so if you want to park your car there and come over here, I'll just debrief.
Okay. So obviously, as you can see from those demonstrations, someone pulling a gun on you on a traffic stop is a very... It doesn't happen every day, but you are at a huge disadvantage if you're not ready for it, you're not expecting it, you're not able to react quickly, especially if you don't have backup on the stop. 2 of the 3 of you didn't mention, well, you might have done it, but you didn't mention it out loud, so I assume you didn't do it. Didn't check to see who they are before you approach the vehicle. When you pull over the vehicle, there's two spots where you check them. The misconception is you wait till they give you your driver's license, then you go to your car, check who they are. That's the second time, though. The first time was when you pulled them over, you ran their registration, you figured out who owns the car. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that's who's behind the driver's wheel of the car, but at least it's something. Pull up the registered owner of the vehicle in your MDW, see what kind of person you're dealing with. Is this a gang member, someone with felony warrants? Don't approach the vehicle to get the driver's license until you got somebody with you.
I obviously made some
If it's just
mistakes,
Joe Schmo, who's nothing really to worry about, then
I think that was
that's
good
when
for
you
a first
proceed with the rest of it. Approach the vehicle, engine off, whatever, approach the vehicle. Hello, sir, ma'am.
Slade A+, except
my
for
name
the
is
part where you
so-and-so from
died.
this department.
Yeah.
Here's my, the reason for the stop, driver's license, all that kind of stuff comes after
I think the
you
radio
have some
comms
idea
were
who owns the vehicle. Now, Baker gives me the ID, and I see that the registration comes back to Diego Sharp. Baker's driver's license says Brooklyn Baker. At some point during our conversation, I'll say something along the lines of, all right, and Miss Baker, whose car are we driving tonight? Just to try to see, if they can tell me, if Brooklyn can tell me, oh, it's my friend Diego's car. He let me borrow it for tonight. That's fine. It's not reported stolen. I just would like to get some explanation of why you're driving the car. Don't try to put them in defensive like they're a defendant in a courtroom, because then they'll get a little bit, why are you coming at me like this, bro? But it was just a friendly, I'm just curious. So whose car are we driving tonight? And it's okay with them that you're driving their car? Okay.
ID, but it wasn't flagged
Usually
stolen,
while I'm asking that question, I'll just kind of peek at the driver's side door for any kind of signs of tampering, try to compare that to what they're saying, just to get more facts, more information that I'm working with, get the driver's license registration information. I know that in the demonstration I gave, it was very quick tempo, but in a typical traffic stop, once you tell them the reason for the stop, you'll typically want to ask why they were going that speed. You want to try to determine where they're going to, where they're coming from, the reason for the infraction that occurred. They're going to have every excuse under the sun. I got to take a shit. Oh, I'm really sleepy. I was on my way home. Didn't look like it to me in my eyes, officer. You're going to hear it all, but I want you to go through the motions of asking them, because sometimes they're going to say things like, because my wife's having a baby in the back seat, or because, my friend just sent me a text. It says here he's being held hostage, and this guy's going to cut his head off with a chainsaw in the basement of this house in Sandy Shores. Oh, okay, that seems like it's a little bit bigger deal than this traffic stop. Let's drop what I was doing. Let's get to that, and then we'll come back to the traffic stop after this person, gets saved. You know what I mean? So ask them the basic information about the reason for the fact. Most of the time, the fact is I didn't know how fast I was going, or I didn't realize that kind of stuff. You got to ask it though. Give them a chance to explain. There are some cases where I've let people go after I've heard their explanation. Whatever the case is, medical issue or valid emergency, something like that. Cut them some slack. Other times, no mercy from me. Just didn't feel like it. I always speed. You guys never pull me over. The laws are a joke. I'm above the law. All right, well, then here's your citation. In addition to not asking them, for the reason that they're driving, when you give them the citation, make sure you explain to them that they have 21 days, not 28, from the date of issuance to go to the DMV and pay that fine. Part of your job is to issue the fine and explain the nature of the infraction, but part of your job is to explain to them what is expected of them. If they do not go to the DMV and pay that fine in 21 days, that'll go to the bounty hunters. And if they tell the bounty hunters the officer who gave me the infraction...
How much longer do you think you need in your group? We're done. We're just debriefing.
If they go to the bounty hunters and say, Officer so-and-so never told me how to pay it, that's going to be on your head that this person now has a bounty, and it could have been avoided if you simply told them where to go and what to do. So you're expected to issue them the citation, and you're expected to advise them how to take care of the citation, where to go, how much it's going to be, how long do they have to take care of it.
3 weeks.
Now, a common misconception, because of the way officers word this, when they give them the citation, a common misconception is they do not owe the state any money for that citation until 21 days have passed. Now, at that point, they owe the money. That is not true, and you want to be careful how you word it, okay? You tell them that this fine is due effective immediately. You have until 21 days to pay this citation, at which point, after 21 days, it will be considered overdue, at which point they will give it to the bounty hunters. The fine will increase, and you could be subject to arrest for the infraction of overdue fines. And many people just are told you got 21 days to pay it, and they twist it around in their head and say, well, I guess that means in 21 days I owe $100. No, you owe $100 now. As the second I click this button, you owe $100. But and you have until 21 days to pay this fine, or go to community service, or go to what did the guy in Sandy called bail officer, parole, whatever the guy's name is that helps you do community service to get rid of your fines. You have until 21 days to do that, to get this fine sorted out. People will often tell me, well, I got over 6 overdue fines while I'm in the cells, but I was going to work on it with the community service guy. Yeah? You had 21 days to do that, chump. Guess what? That time's come and gone. Now we're going to help you pay the fine. That's well out the window by the 21-day point. They had 21 days to do it. They failed. Okay. We're probably going to go over felony stops next.
Nash, do you want to go to felony stops next?
Yeah, I think Scallop needs just a couple more minutes. I think with felonies, if you can just go over it and then maybe 2 groups and them just do one practice after you. Not one practice each, just keep it nice and short because we're supposed to keep it not a super, super long day and we still have pursuits.
April.
All right. Any of you have any questions about routine traffic stops?
Nothing at the moment.
It seems pretty straightforward right now. It's just in the heat of the moment, I kind of just forgot.
It's just remembering the steps and the order. You know, the order's important.
Yeah, repetition will help that. You're going to do a lot of traffic stops. A lot of people speed. A lot of people go through red lights. The first 5, 10 times you do it, you're going to sound like you're new. And then you start to get into this tempo and this swagger of knowing what the steps are, what the process is. See, here's the thing. You know what you're doing.
I love to get
they
into
don't.
a swagger.
So if you mess up, as long as you keep it to yourself and, realize it, that's fine. You start stuttering over yourself, stumbling over your words, going backwards. Let me give you this back. Oh, actually, wait, I need that back again. Can I have your driver's license one more time? They're going to immediately know, oh, so you're new, huh? They're going to eat you alive. They will absolutely walk all over you. One of the things that's going to happen when you go out there, you're going to introduce yourself as officer so-and-so instead of cadet. You'll never introduce, and outside of the police department, you are not to introduce yourself as cadet to anybody. Unless it's a judge, like in a court of law, you're an officer. Because of that exact reason. Once they find out you're a cadet or a recruit or whatever the case is, if you're not an officer, you will get no respect. And they will try shit on you they would never try with an officer. Recruit and cadet are internal PD ranks. You are hired at those ranks, but to the general public, you're considered an officer.
Copy.
That traffic's up with dangers with just Baker. You see 3 heads in the car. Dispatch 202. Can I get a 77 on 38 on Howick? Got 3 occupants in the vehicle. Don't need to be under the impression that there's anything dangerous. Don't need to have a flag stolen. There's no expectation that you do anything other than count the number of heads and go, simple math says 3 of them, 1 of me. I want another unit on this. I'm not saying don't do a traffic stop if there's 3. I mean, if nobody's coming, that's up to you. If you still want to approach it, I would, but.
There's food if you guys need any over there.
Oh, good.
Oh, perfect.
I got some
and water.
Pockets from earlier.
All right, go ahead and grab some food, and then we're going to do a very quick felony stop example. Call me a rabbit. I mean, what's that? Yeah. Yep. Go ahead. No, I didn't hear you. Something. Really, whatever happens in VR stays in VR. From what I understand.
Virtual food. Probably gonna need a gun for felony stop training.
We're good.
Platinum or orange what?
Go to the left.
Platinum or orange?
Platinum. Oh.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out at first. Lights on the vehicle.
Yeah, I mean,
Off immediately, and
I think you had most of the
forgot
steps. It was basically just the comms were like
Yeah,
You know?
just like wording. I think I had like the physicality of the steps correct.
Yeah.
I think it was just like all the different like little wording.
Yeah, the
things.
little things of like the
Dispatch and-
wording, like what you gotta say. But that'll come with
I don't see her
repetition.
pull that gun out at all. The second time, I guess, because I heard
guess
her
that's
call
a-
going up, and so I was like, "Oh shit, get it out."
This is a good lesson is to always keep your eye on them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're gonna try shit all the time.
Also, I totally forgot Wendy's story.
Say that again.
Forgot about
Oh,
your
you didn't
Wendy's
even
story.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you told us, but then you mentioned it here.
Oh yeah, we brought
we
that up.
totally forgot.
I mean, I wasn't expecting her to say that, so I just kind of you know,
Kayla,
throw
where are you
some
guys?
real facts on her, just see how she reacts.
Exactly.
All the way to the right. Like they're all the way over there.
Yes, you know, they're just, you know, they're just trying to be somebody who's breaking the law, but for us, this is the real deal. So I figured, might as well keep it as real as I can.
True.
I will say though, I did also forget to ask why she was speeding, and I
Yeah,
probably would
I
have given a
forgot that too.
citation. Yeah, I probably would have given a not a citation, a warning in that case.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, like, you mentioned that they had like 2 previous citations for speeding. And I'm
Mhm.
like, damn, but like, it's only 5 miles an hour, so it's
Yeah,
like,
oh,
Well,
exactly.
Plus the
But then also-
I would
another
look
thing you
when the
can check-
citations were too.
Yeah, another thing you can check is that if they get a point on their license from a citation, the points drop off in 30 days. So
Yeah, that's
you
what I was
can
gonna say. I was
see how
gonna
many
look to
points
see
they got.
when, yeah, like look and see when they actually were speeding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're back.
Also, I think we're probably gonna need guns for the felony stop.
Oh, I didn't bring mine. I was told.
Yeah,
I have mine
exactly.
on
I
me.
was told bring everything but the gun.
Oh, I brought everything. We can use tasers though.
Yeah, that's true.
Go back on 9 now, probably. Back on 9.
Why do I still?
Radio check.
How's that?
10-2.
Now you're
10-2.
Everybody went to say 10-2.
10-2.
I'll do it too. Radio check.
10-2.
All right, Hopper, you're back, right?
I didn't even change channels.
Okay,
I just
we're all
wanted
here.
to feel included.
Great. All right, so that was traffic stops. As you could probably see from doing it, it seems easy when you watch Amir Scanlon do it. It probably seems pretty routine, but when you get your chance in the driver's seat, all of a sudden your mind is racing. There's like 15 things per minute. You got to remember where you stand, what you do, what comes after what. It's a lot, but don't worry about it too much. You're gonna nail it with repetition. The first 5 or 10 you do, you're probably gonna be a little nervous sounding, but you'll eventually get there. Just have faith in yourself. Focus on what you're doing. Pay attention to the mistakes and learn from them. Next thing we're going to do is talk about felony traffic stops. It's a little bit like an evolution of the traffic stop. All the same basic foundations exist here. It's just going to be like the next level up. What if, at the very beginning of the regular traffic stop, I have you run the plate, so you have some idea of who you're about to walk up on. You don't wait until you get their driver's license to figure out who they are. You run the plate first just to see if this person's a mass murderer or something. This is like what you do if you do that step and there is bad news. This person's got an active warrant. This vehicle is reported stolen, whatever the case is. So I think we're going to be talking. I actually wanted to talk to Nash about this. I think we might be renaming this. We traditionally call this a felony stop. We conduct this type of stop not exclusively when there are felonies, but we also conduct them when there's a theft of a vehicle, which is considered a Class C, I think, misdemeanor. Department of Justice brought this to my attention that we probably shouldn't call it a felony stop.
To
So I think we're going to call it a high-risk
Oh,
stop
hey,
because,
Buck.
people are typically
huge
likely
raid.
to
What's
try to
up,
resist
everybody?
violently if you're
Hi, we're
trying to arrest
doing
them for being in a stolen vehicle, even though that's not a
GTARP
felony.
police
So
trading.
this is a high-risk stop. If you want to come over to where Scanlon just set up these vehicles, the same consultant that we used for the demonstration would be the suspect vehicle in this case. And this middle vehicle is primary. You can see it's still a car length and a half behind, angled 45 degrees to the left, so I could use my engine block as cover if this guy just gets out and starts shooting at me. In this case, we're going to have secondary unit and a tertiary unit. The secondary unit is going to approach like this on my side here to support me, and also get an angle on the driver.
I hope you had a good stream.
Secondary isn't always going to be able to do this, depends on the lane of traffic or what, but this is typically in a perfect ideal scenario where the secondary unit's going to hang out. The ideal setup is so that if you open your doors like this with the primary unit, there's ideally going to be like no gap where both of our doors would almost kiss, so you could go from car to car and use them as cover without having to expose ourselves to the suspect. That's not always going to be easy to do. I don't expect you to be like, you know, like artists with parking your car at a stop. Just generally speaking, that's what you're trying to do. You're going to notice the primary car here is angled to the left 45 degrees, just like a regular traffic stop, whereas the secondary vehicle is angled to the right. The reason for this is to give yourself cover, and you're going to make sure that your nose of your vehicle is pointing at the back left corner of the suspect's vehicle. And the tertiary unit is going to be this unit right here.
Training,
again,
so you guys,
ideal scenario.
That's going to be fun.
Ideal scenario, this is where the tertiary unit's going to be, but I understand that's not always going to be possible. You might be on a bridge where there is no spot here. If you're in a situation where either secondary or tertiary is not possible because of the terrain, you will just redeploy that vehicle to the behind the primary vehicle or to the middle of secondary and primary like this. You're not going to like push between them or anything, but you're going to be like one car length behind here, right where Cruise is right now, right this. But in a perfect scenario, you'll be able to get all these vehicles out like this. You'll be able to open your car door and see if you can get it to that little perfect little kiss right there is just what you want. And this tertiary car is going to be angled to the left, just like the primary is, with your front nose of your car pointed at the back right corner of the suspect's vehicle. You're all going to be able to cover each other like this. So I'll just read through this as we go. All right. High-risk stops are performed on stolen vehicles, vehicles that have been flagged for criminal incidents, and/or vehicles operated by individuals with a warrant for their arrest.
Have somebody stand in for me real quick.
Sure, yeah, we're just going to walk through this. For communication purposes only, high-risk stops are priority calls, and radio traffic is held until they are coded for. This means while you're on patrol, you might not be involved in the felony stop or the high-risk stop, but when you hear an officer say, dispatch 202, hold here, felony stop, westbound Howick Avenue with a gray Sultan. And then you hear like Baker chime in, yep, I'm backing him up. And Scanlon's like, yep, I'm here too. Even though you might be in Grapeseed or you might be in Sandy Shores, do not break into comms and go, dispatch, can I get a tow truck over here on Alhambra? They're going to 10-3 you so quick. They'll be like, shut the fuck up. Fucking high priority traffic stop going on. Shut the fuck up. Hold the air.
Gotcha.
Hold the air while a traffic stop, felony stops are initiated. They're initiated in the same manner as normal traffic stops.
Are going.
However, with a felony stop, law enforcement officers know that they'll be taking the occupants into custody at gunpoint due to the elevated risk to the LEO safeties. As such, LEOs may do either of the following when initiating the stop. Wait to initiate the stop until additional units are already with you, or initiate the stop and then immediately exit your vehicle and hold the suspect at gunpoint. So, like I said in the regular the routine traffic stop section. Does anyone know what this seat is called? The seat I'm in right now in the police car, what's it called? Anybody? What's the seat called? A guess. Yes, guess what the seat's called.
The hot seat.
The seat is called the tomb. Does anyone care to guess why the seat is called the tomb?
Is that where you die?
Because this is where you die. If you are in this seat, you are lit up by your computer screen and your internal dashboard lights. Even if it's at 3 o'clock in the morning, you are lit up like a fucking spotlight. And the driver of that vehicle and every occupant in it knows exactly where to shoot you in your little watermelon to push your off button. Okay, and you can't duck down or go left or right. You're basically fucked. As soon as they get out of the car, if they want to, you are fucked. So get out of the tomb as soon as you can. When you get the 2 steps you have when you're going to conduct the felony stop. Either do not initiate it, let radio dispatch know. Dispatch 202, I've got a gray Sultan here flagged stolen, eastbound on Haywick, requesting 77 for felony. Then Baker might chime in, Scanlon might chime in and say, yeah, I'm 20 seconds out. I will not turn my cherries and berries on. I will just follow it in traffic, wait behind it at red lights, just follow it like a normal car. Because as soon as I light these things up, he knows, oh shit, he's gonna pull me over. I'm just gonna waste this cop real quick because I can't go back. You know, I got too much stuff in my pocket. I don't want this stuff, so I'm just gonna shoot him while he's in the tomb. So just leave this stuff off till secondary gets there. Once secondary, tertiary there, that's when you light them up, let dispatch know you're initiating to stop. Now, if they want to shoot you, they got to shoot 2 other cops. Alternatively, if backup's on the way, but they're like a minute out, or like often happens, you initiate a routine traffic stop, and then you gather intel that after the stop has been engaged, which now escalates this into a felony stop. Request felony, get your gun out, exit the vehicle. All right, sir, driver, go ahead and turn the engine off. Let me see your hands up above your head. Just hold them just like this so that if they want to start trying to pop off shots, you've already got them at gunpoint. They're going to have to draw from the drop. They're probably going to freak out at this point and do all kinds of, wow, this is unconstitutional. I can't believe you're pointing a gun. Drop that. What are you even doing right now? You're really on one, you stupid savage cop. You really want blood. Do not. It doesn't matter what they're saying. Just keep them at gunpoint until you get back up here. Once backup has arrived, they will also get out of the car and hold the car at gunpoint, at which point you will start ordering people out of the car. All right, those are your 2 options. The only option that you do not have and is not taught by us, and I don't want to see you do, is to conduct a felony traffic stop and sit here twiddling your thumbs in the driver's seat of the car like you're just waiting for backup to arrive. Because if you're waiting for backup to arrive, they know that you're waiting for backup to arrive. And that's like putting a timer in their head. I've got probably 20 seconds to shoot this idiot in the head and ditch before it's too late for me and I'm going in. So out of the car, gun drawn with cover. If you have to, get behind your car, that's fine. You know, if you want to just hang out here at the door, that's fine, but you are rather exposed in my experience. They can hit you pretty easy. Your legs are exposed, and most of your head is. I prefer to back up at this point and either take cover behind my car or angle like this, but everyone's got their own thing. This is the appropriate spot for the felony stop. So anyway, let's skip forward to the point where we actually got a backup unit here. Baker's here, Scanlon's here, they're to my left and right. At this point, with all our guns out and weapon drawn on the car, I would say at this point you would initiate the traffic stop, exit the vehicle, hold the suspect's vehicle at gunpoint. Driver, turn your engine off, toss the keys out the window. Let me see your hands up above your head. Once they're in the car, I don't want their hands by their side. I definitely don't want to see them. Baker, can you go ahead and show them what it looks like? Everyone from the, let's go ahead and move up. Just stand right here in front of my car, just so you can get a good look at the suspect's vehicle. Scanlon and Baker, can you both go ahead and root around in your pockets and try to pull out guns? You're seeing what they're doing right there?
Yeah.
That's what you're looking for. Yeah, that kind of leaning forward, kind of digging in the pockets is what you're looking for. If they do that, make sure you got cover because it only takes. Baker, don't actually shoot anybody, but if you want to go ahead and empty your hands, put your hands up. Actually, Scanlon, you can do this too. Both of you put your hands up. All right, well, I want you to show them how quick it is to put your hands down, take out a gun, and then just shoot out the side window. Ow! Well, it is virtual reality.
Christ.
So that's how quick it is. So if you've got them at gunpoint,
don't worry.
Yeah, you think it's all under control. That's all the time it takes and all the warning you have that they're taking out a gun and shooting you. Not very much. So that's why you want to make sure you're not like half asleep.
Went right through the heart.
This is fairly routine. I've done 15 of these, right? Because that's all the warning you get that they're going to shoot you. So, once your vehicles are positioned and everyone's in position, the vehicles are staggered out.
In and out.
We're going to actually continue to proceed to get them out of the car.
Wrong side. Thank God. He can walk it off. Yeah.
Downs. Go to the car to the left of me and get behind the driver's, next to the driver's seat. And Lore, go to the tertiary vehicle and be in the same position. All right. So with everybody with guns drawn at the suspect vehicle, driver, passenger, let me see your hands up above your heads.
It took off. I'm sorry. One second.
Bang. You just got shot. You're dead. Driver, passenger, get outside the vehicle with your hands above your heads. All right. Passenger, go ahead and start walking backwards towards the sound of my voice. Look through your eyes. All right. Hey, get them both back in the car, actually. I'm screwing up the procedure myself. Only start with one at a time. Get just the driver out of the car. It can get really out of control if you get more than one person out of the car at the same time. Driver, engine off. All right, driver and only driver exit the vehicle. Keep your hands up at all times. All right, without turning to face me, start walking backwards towards my cruiser. Take a few more steps, a couple more steps. Stop right there. Take one step to your left, and then back. Stop right there. I'm going to be putting handcuffs on you, ma'am. Do not resist. I'm going to be putting you in the back.
Never resist for you.
Okay, we're going to put you in the back, behind my cruiser over here, just to get you out of the way. If we had an extra officer, I would have them take the person, either put them into a car or bring them to the sidewalk. Once I'm back in position, I would typically call out to Laura or somebody, but for this scenario, I'll say passenger, front passenger, exit the vehicle, keeping your hands raised at all times. Do not turn to face me. Keeping your, staying faced down the road away from me. Start walking backwards. I will tell you when to stop. Good, couple more steps. Nope, do not walk to your left or right. Walk straight back or you will be shot. Walk backwards. Continue to walk backwards. All right, stop right there. Laura, get him in custody. And what Laura will do is cuff him and then escort the suspect to the back of her patrol cruiser.
Don't resist.
Sorry, it's habit. It's habit. It's habit.
All right.
Police Academy goes good.
We're
doing pursuit
escort him
training
to the back
after
of the
this.
cruiser.
We're just covering.
Unfortunately, you have to put your gun away to
felony
do this.
traffic stops.
But that's why we're covering you. All right. He's probably going to be complaining. They always do. Don't listen to what they're saying. It doesn't matter. Put him in the back of the car while they whine about how wild this is and how crazy we are. Just tell him it's going to stay right here behind this car, and we'll explain everything in a few minutes. Just stay, yeah, just have to stop escorting him there.
Wow, you guys are crazy.
No, you're crazy.
You're not going to engage them in any kind of conversation.
They do this to us.
At no point will you engage anybody in conversation. When they're going crazy and talking about how bullshit this all are, they're going to sue you all, you will not say anything back to them. You're going to be like a fucking machine. Put them in the back of the car. You're going to wait right here. Everything will be explained later, sir or ma'am. You're going to wait right here. Once you return to position, you're going to take your gun out, point it at the car, and you're going to call out over radio that you're back, your call sign, and you're back in position.
Honey, they don't have nothing on us. Don't worry.
You guys wait until my buddy daughter, lawyer.
You wait till our daughter, judge, gets
Lord,
you.
go ahead and return to your position at the driver's side door and radio that you're in position.
This is 2 Echo 23, back in position.
Good. Okay, is anybody else inside the vehicle? Announce yourself now.
Hey, they don't know.
Last chance. If anybody else in the vehicle, go ahead and announce yourself now. Okay, units to my left, secondary unit, and tertiary unit, go ahead and move up on the vehicle. Approach it slowly and then clear it in a clockwise manner. What we're going to do is, just like this, we're going to creep up on it with our guns drawn. We're going to, once we get about this part, we're not going to like touch it. Once we get about to this point, we're going to start rotating in a clockwise manner. You're going to be the first one because you're always on the left, so you're always going to be able the first one to say, driver's compartment's clear.
Driver compartment clear.
Back seat's clear. Okay, and this is the point where tertiary, you would hang out over here by the trunk, and I would say, ready, pull, cover the trunk. You'd put your flashlight on just so you can see it real good. Don't walk up to it like that. So you're covering it, so you'll give it a little bit of room. So if somebody tries to jump out, you've got back up to about right here, right where I'm at. Yeah, like that, exactly. Just so if someone jumps out and they got a knife, you've got a couple feet to work with here. At this point, I'm going to put my gun away. I'm going to look at the trunk, and I'm going to say 3, 2, 1. And if you see somebody in that trunk, you order them out at gunpoint. If they come out with a gun or a weapon or anything, you're ready to shoot. Because I have no gun in my hand at that point. I'm relying on you to cover me. All right. At this point, we now know the front compartment is clear. The back seat is clear. The trunk is clear. We would radio dispatch. Dispatch 202. You can lift the air. Felony stop is code 4 295s. 95 is a suspect in custody. Now the officers who helped clear the vehicle, the one that was on my left, the secondary, would typically get in the driver's seat like this. Check the glove box. Oh my God, there's a human head.
Oh no!
Laura would typically move up and check the trunk for me. Okay, there's a sawed-off shotgun back here. I would go over to this two suspects we got in custody, make sure they know their Cassidy rights. get them separated, and start questioning them. Typically, the only one that would be actually under arrest would be Brooklyn here, the driver of the car. The passenger... Oh, you want to know your custody rights? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning that occurs. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you for free by the state of San Andreas, as long as there's one available. You have the right to request to contest any charges in a court of law, if available. You understand the rights that I've just read to you?
Bench trial.
That is your right. All right, at this point, I will no longer engage her in any conversation because she's requested a bench trial, which means she needs a lawyer. Doesn't mean you can't ask her anything. You can still ask things like, do you have any weapons, anything that's going to hurt me as I pat you down? That's expected, but you can't ask her anything that would have any evidentiary value or would prove her innocence or guilt. I wouldn't advise asking her much of anything or even making any statements in her presence until her lawyer's there. Get her frisked, get her loaded up into a vehicle and taken off. Scanlon, in this example, was in the front passenger seat. You can frisk him. You have the right to frisk him because, again, constructive possession. He was in a vehicle with somebody who has a warrant. It takes 2 seconds for her to drop her gun in the glove box and say, here, take this, dude. I can't go to prison. Now he's got the gun. It's hot. It comes back to a murder on a judge, right? Just because she doesn't have it doesn't mean nobody in the car has it. You can frisk him, and if he has it and it's her gun, she's going down for it. Or if he has it and it's hot, he's going down for it. So you can frisk him. You can frisk everyone that was in the car. If there's a canine on scene, you can have the canine sniff everybody that was in the car. See if there's any drugs involved in the situation. Typically, you're going to get him identified, get him frisked, make sure he knows his rights, ask him some basic cursory questions about if he knows this person, how they know him. He doesn't have to answer any of them. He's not legally obliged to, and he might not answer them, but if he does answer them, great. Once you rule him out as a suspect in any kind of charges, you can tell him he's probably going to be cut loose. Do not cut him loose while we're still processing the scene. If I've got Baker here and I'm still getting her statement or I'm still processing something, don't just uncuff that guy and then leave me on the scene with a guy that was in a car with someone that I'm arresting. Let him know that once we're ready to go, he will be released from the scene.
I mean,
if you are going to release someone
but
from
it
the
is
scene,
straightforward.
make sure you let them know you're going to be released from the scene. You're obligated to leave at this time. Do not come back.
As far as like
that's
what
okay.
your big priorities
Just make sure you clear it with the scene lead first. Don't just uncuff people and say, "Oh, by the way, 2 minutes ago that Scanlon guy, I uncuffed him and let him go."
Get people
do
out of
not
the
do that.
car,
That's not a good way to
get
make
them
an
in
impression on
custody.
somebody on their scene. Stay right here, sir. If you want to go, I'm just
Figure
going to
out
let my
what's
scene lead
going
know. See if it's okay if we let you go, and then come to me or whoever's running it. Hey, that Scanlon guy, he had a gun, but it's licensed. No warrants. Do you want me to, let him go? And then they'll let you know what they want you to do. All right. There's a lot to the felony stop, as you can see with the regular stop. It's like a coordinated dance number.
Yeah,
like
I'm looking
a waltz.
forward to the bench
You have to know
trials,
where to
chat.
park your car, where to stand, what the order is that you do things in. If two of the cops
ready
know
for
what
a
they're doing
lot
on a
of
felony
bench
stop and the third
trials.
doesn't, it's very obvious that the third one doesn't know the steps. And it makes the whole thing far less impressive. So just like the regular stops, you're probably going to fuck this up a couple times, but through repetition, you'll get the hang of these. Does any of you have any questions on it now before you get thrust into the driver's seat and conduct your own felony stop?
No, sir.
No, sir.
All right. Felony practice time. Let's go ahead and do the same, unless, Scanlon, do you want to switch them up or do the same groups? Mine was pretty quick, so if you had anyone that was slow, put them in my group.
I mean, they were both pretty quick. Yeah, if you just want to swap groups just for thinking of new faces.
All right.
Yeah, we just had Harold as our suspect, you see.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so he was like,
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Flint, you're with me. Cruz, you're with me. Hopper with me. Downs
Yes, sir.
and Lore, you're with Scanlon. Downs and
Okay.
Scanlon. Downs and Lore. Wait, who did I say? Downs and who's with you, Scanlon?
Downs, Lore,
Downs
and
and Lore.
Scanlon.
Downs and Lore, Channel 10. Everyone else, stay Channel 9.
Very firm.
And the people that are helping you run this one, it's just like, it's not going to be like a
my
vanilla routine stop like the regular stop was. Some of these might turn sideways. There might be some shots. They might try to challenge your authority or not listen to your instructions. Part of the test is your ability to maintain control of the suspect and maintain control of the scene and not let things go too far. I'm not expecting you to
there
shoot
are my
people just
channel
because they're not, walking in the right steps, but I do expect you to use whatever threats or whatever means you reasonably can take to stop them from walking all over you, including tasing. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Question before we begin.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have my lethal gun on me because I was told not to bring it for
Yeah,
training.
me
Is there a
too.
way to get
Yeah.
one in this simulation?
I got my taser, but no
I got my
firearm.
taser.
Let me see.
Oh.
Since we only
I
have,
have my. I just brought everything out of my locker.
Yeah, well, it was yesterday. It was yesterday.
Yeah.
I think Ferrero said just
It was
bring
at
your
the
taser,
end
not
of
your gun.
the yesterday. They said everything but the gun tomorrow.
Okay.
Need to get another scout then.
Oh, over there. Okay. The furry's got it.
Talk to this furry guy. Get yourself a PD M9 and like 2 boxes of M9 ammo.
The furry's got my M9. Boom, boom. Alright, well, we got a full loadout now.
Alright, my group can go ahead and find a car. Scout. Have weapons now, by the way?
Yep, just grabbed him.
Brooklyn, are you with me?
Damn! It just be like that, huh?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it just be like that apparently in the virtual reality.
I guess so, huh? So we have. That's Scanlan, right?
Yeah. Scanlan's in that car over there. In front of the box.
Okay. I'm still trying to learn.
I think. Who's the other highway patrol guy?
I think Nixon's on the other side.
Yeah, Nixon's over there. Yeah, Nixon is the sergeant.
Alright, my group, come on out here. Brooklyn, are you on 10? Are you on 10? Here, you guys just stay right there.
Hey.
Hey.
Come to this hangar often?
Well,
oh my god.
Oh, he just ran away. That's scary. Okay. Oh, okay. I will
Radio
never
check.
ask that.
That's it. Alright, so, I wasn't over there for that conversation. Do they want you to lead it, Brooklyn, or do they just want any of them to?
They just want any of they want it. I think they said they want it lead once. Each
Everybody to
person
lead
lead
one
once.
time?
Yeah.
Alright, center vehicle, you're gonna lead it.
Okay. I'll get in primary position then.
I'm just gonna be, chilling. Let me know when you need me to roll in.
Start following me and just initiate whenever you do. Make sure you use radio comms, all that stuff, like an actual police.
Okay. Okay. Dispatch 2 Echo 42, high risk felony stop, westbound San Andreas International Airport, runway 1.
Could you like 276?
2 Echo 23.
Juliet 2 is attached. Ready when you are.
2 Echo 23 is attached. Ready when you are.
car doesn't got a light bar on it.
You should still have lights and sirens.
Yeah, you got sirens.
Are the sirens going?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, I might have to set up the button for
Yeah, I
that.
don't. Yeah, you don't have his thing.
Final stop, Los Santos Station International Airport, eastbound, runway 2.
Hey, your sirens are on.
Oh, sorry, they're not for me.
Driver, go ahead and turn the engine off and throw the keys out the window. Okay.
What the fuck you cops want?
Gonna need you to put your hands up and step outside of the vehicle.
Why?
We'll talk about it. Just do it.
Why? You need to tell me why.
I don't need to tell you anything other than get out of the vehicle. You could come put your hands up and we can talk this out.
Why?
Hands in the air. Don't turn away from me.
Why?
Don't step closer or you're gonna get shot. Turn around, put your hands in the air.
Fucking cops, God.
All right. I need your hands up. All right. Look through your eyes. Walk backwards towards me, straight backwards. Take one step left as you do. Nope, your left. Nope, that's right. Again. We share the same left. We're facing the same way. Okay, go ahead. One step to the right now. All right, backwards. Backwards now. No, you're going to want to nestle yourself in between these two vehicles. Go a little bit to one step to the left. No, don't turn around. Turn around. Face away
Don't
from
turn
me.
around?
No,
Turn around.
Well, don't turn around originally. Face away. Face away. All right. I'm going to put you in the... Whoa, what the fuck?
Put
He's
your
crazy.
hands up. Put your hands up. No, you should have shot me. You should have shot me. All right. That was good. You got me in custody. We're going to say that you got me in custody. That was good. Your commands were concise, solid, demanding. Needs a little more oomph with it. Sure, the direct order, do it now or you will be shot. You know, things like that.
Yeah, I'll try to put
Get out
a
of the
bit more
vehicle. Do
spice
not
behind it.
face me. You know, say it with authority. Make sure you put a lot of emphasis in your words, because your words they can be very commanding, especially intimidating towards people.
Okay.
I know, it's like, do it now. Like something like that, you know?
Yeah, specifically say that. Do it now.
Do it now.
Make sure you emphasize do it now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
So this is where you would, clear cabin. Obviously, someone would stay on trunk, and then you two or whatever would, push in.
Now, if they pull a gun and do what I did, you're shooting. Period.
Yeah, you
There's
shoot the fuck out of
putting
them.
your hands up, something like that. Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't know that you could break out of cuffs and do a combat roll.
Yep.
That's good info.
Yeah, that was fancy.
So
We'll do lore next, and then we'll wrap up.
Okay.
We're running out of time here real quick.
You want to just swap positions so we don't have to
Other than that, you did good. You got him in custody.
Yeah, that's fine.
On this last one, we're actually gonna give you custody, and your guys are gonna clear the vehicle, and then we'll wrap up.
Okay.
So Lore's primary.
I think I did okay. Yeah, I think I
Video?
did pretty good.
Dispatch, this is 2 Echo 23 on a high-risk traffic stop.
20.
On the LSIA Airstrip 1.
2 Juliet, 2 23.
2 Echo 4223.
Yeah,
If
mine's
you're
not
trying to
working
get out of
either.
your vehicle and point your gun, just point your gun instantly, and the door will stay open. What the fuck?
Sir, put your hands up right now.
Jesus, alright, goddamn.
Now I want you to open the door and slowly get out. Make sure you are facing away from me. Put the gun away. Put your hands back up right now. Now, I want you to look through your eyes and slowly walk backwards to me. Now, if on your left side, one step to the left, please. All right, now continue to walk backwards slowly. Keep your hands up. No, face away right now.
Oh, sorry, sir. Goddamn, alright.
All right. Continue slowly backwards. All right, stop. No funny business.
Yeah, only...
All right. Just, come to the back of the car here for me, please.
Alright, we gotta wait for her to call back in position,
sit
and then
tight.
we start moving forward.
This is 2 Echo 23. We're going to perform a vehicle search.
Yep.
Right, is that... Yeah.
Yep, I got you. Go ahead. Sweep.
Front compartment clear.
Alright, so when you guys need to get in, open the trunk. You don't have to get in to
All
open it.
Oh, you want
Trunk
me to
cover.
open it? I thought it was the tertiary. I'll open the trunk.
I don't move.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll keep watch.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
It's clear.
Clear. Alright. Searching
Is
glove
there,
box.
any evidence?
Glove box is clear.
All right.
All right, come over here.
I forgot
first
the
thing-
terminology.
That's fine. So before you initiate the stop, you're gonna want to. So there will be times when you don't know who you're pulling over, and it's just gonna start out a normal traffic stop. But there are times when it's gonna be a flagged vehicle. So you're gonna request the 77s before it even begins. So before you even pull over the vehicle, I need 77s for a high-risk stop. We're at this location. It's a gray in color 4-door Sultan occupied X times. Your demanding voice was perfect. It was very, do it now. You need to do this. You have no option. Do it now.
Yeah, that was good.
Sorry, I pulled out the mom voice.
No,
Yes.
I'm telling you, you did good.
I
Like,
boss
really
around
good.
cats all day. I might
I
as
usually
well.
say, hey, dispatch, blah, 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 trailing, blah, 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 is trailing a blah, 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 I need 77s for felony. That's usually what I was saying.
Oh, okay. So
You
just
just
call out
trail
the
it and-
77s before even.
Yep.
Okay.
You just trail the car like normally until you get 77. So for example, if this is my car, dispatch to Juliet 2, trailing a black color Sultan occupied 2 times. Can I get some 77s for a felony? And obviously you trail it until someone says they're 23, and that's when we initiate it.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, when you're doing the sweep, you're going to be behind the vehicle. You're going to say, okay, unit to my left. You're going to go ahead and start moving towards the driver's side. But before you do that, are anybody else inside the vehicle? Make yourself known now or you will be shot.
Oh, okay.
Anybody else? Make yourself known. Okay, left unit. Go and start moving forward. We're going to clear clockwise. And then you're going to follow that unit as he's right over there. And you're going to keep moving.
Jesus Christ, Skid.
Just like you guys did.
Yeah.
Brooklyn is going to stay behind her vehicle and keep an eye on the truck. Now, when you're taking the person into custody, typically, like I did to him, I could have pulled a gun and shot you. That's where this unit is generally going to keep an eye on you, but also the trunk. And then this unit does not look anywhere other than the vehicle. So your eyes, even though she's cuffing him, is square in that fucking vehicle. Because if anybody pops out, you're gonna open fire on them.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Never take your eyes off that vehicle.
Secondary watches the driver. Tertiary watches the vehicle.
Right. Well, Brooklyn had her eyes kind of on the vehicle and keeping her safe as well.
Right.
And then secondary's job is to make sure that no one jumps out of a trunk or pulls
shoots
anything
you,
funny.
Yep.
Get him into custody. Anybody else in the vehicle, make yourself known now, and then clear it. Brooklyn's gonna stay right there. Generally, since he's gonna be at the driver's side door, you don't want him to cross in front of your since you're gonna be right here. You don't want him crossing in front of your gun. So then you will slowly move over here. He will rotate counterclockwise as well, and then you'll just pop the trunk real quick.
Just remember, the person on the far right basically don't move. They stay behind their door the whole time.
Got it.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I really wish we had more time to do a couple more scenarios. But,
Yeah, we can do a bit. I think they're gonna do a big one.
Yeah, let's go ahead and load up and head back for Nash.
Okay.
What am I doing?
I mean, if you want to drive, you
You
can.
used to going on duty?
Nash, you on you guys go ahead and head back to the hangar. I'm gonna go look.
They're not even here.
They're over at the other truck stop.
Oh, I'm coming up.
Do they want us to follow or stay
No,
here?
I think we just stay here. I'm gonna switch my radio back to 9.
Well, I'm gonna
Or actually, I'll
be outside the
secondary.
box.
Primary 9, secondary 10.
Oh, we're going back to 9? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I think so, because if our exercise is over.
Oh, someone's driving back over, I think.
Uh-huh.
Watch, we're gonna get steamrolled right now.
Oh, no!
Oh my
God! They got ran. I think that went pretty good.
I think so. I mean, I like the practical stuff because then,
Yeah.
you know, I get to realize what I did wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's more remembering some of the actual verbiage.
Yeah, like the
Like, I
script
forgot
of
the word
things to say.
sweep.
Sweep, yeah.
And I just said search instead of sweep. They both start with an S.
Yeah, and the radio comms is hard too.
Oh, yeah.
78 LSIA.
Okay, everyone head to the hangar.
Try to make this guy be loud.
Can't believe
Radio
you got
check?
a license for that from the prison.
10-2. 10-2.
All right.
He's just warming it up.
Woo!
That explosion was loud, but you were loud.
It's just a simulation. Don't worry. No one was harmed.
Okay, I need 2 lines from you guys. The people who have legit no experience stand to my right.
Talking police experience?
Yes.
You're right.
Yes, ma'am.
Like, never worked as an officer a day in their life, have no experience whatsoever. Okay, cool.
Let me change it.
How many of you guys consider
Yeah.
yourselves good drivers?
Yeah, I like to think I'm an alright driver.
Decent.
I guess we're gonna go with that. original
Above
plan, 'cause
average.
This blows my other plan.
I mean, I'm down to try
Okay.
anything.
So this is what we're gonna do. You guys are gonna each find a partner. One of you guys isn't gonna have a partner, and you're gonna have Brooklyn. We're gonna do pursuits. Whoever is driving is driving. Whoever's passenger is doing the comms. Okay. At some point,
Okay.
we'll stop and have you guys swap out. So
Yes, ma'am.
find a partner.
Prudence, you want to be my partner?
I find a
Sure.
Cool.
Well, shit.
You have some experience.
One of us
right?
is going to be the
Yeah,
odd one out.
Okay, then I'm gonna have you be on your own if you have.
All right,
some
there we go. That does
Okay.
it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pursuit
and then I'll
time,
have,
chat.
Baker
Get your
jump in
chase
with
music
you, 'cause
ready.
Then they can take turns and they're all kind of on the
Fury
same level.
Oh, this other
OST.
cadet showed up.
Oh.
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 Never mind.
Oh.
You get this other cadet. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Oh,
still want you
wow.
to do everything.
Oh, wow.
Nice,
Hey
Derek.
there.
It's me out of the
Oh, Harold, he's done it
He did the
again.
undercover boss
He's
again.
done it again.
He's so good at this.
Holy shit.
No, it doesn't like him.
It's the sunglasses. I don't normally wear them, you know.
It tricks me every
Yeah,
time.
he's undercover boss.
Every time.
Yes,
Wow.
every time. Every time. Oh, 2 in a row. That's good, you know.
That's good.
Alright. So what are we doing? I wasn't listening. I was getting changed and secret.
Okay, so the groups each get into a car.
All right.
Too good.
Not right
Do
now.
that now?
And then what?
Yes.
But right now. All right, let's go. You want
You want to?
You wanna drive or you wanna do comms, man? All right.
I guess I can do comms first.
Okay.
Dash.
So that means right now we are on LSIA runway 1, New Emperor Way, right?
Yeah.
Northeast.
If you have your watch, you can use it, and then you should have your compass and street names. But have to pull it out of your belt first to
Oh,
use
that's
it.
huge.
Yeah, that's exactly. It helped me so
Oh.
much.
Oh my god.
Because I think a lot of the comms too are going to be compass directions, like eastbound and stuff like that.
That is huge. I didn't even realize. Oh my gosh.
Alright. I had to check my siren keybind.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Hopper's going to be in his head for 2 minutes.
That's fine.
2 minutes gives me time to drink my my raspberry tea.
Where's siren?
Okay, so we're gonna let our criminals go, and they will give the CAD card by saying it over the radio where they are, while I start going over this person. So with comms, you always want to make sure that you speak clearly and concisely. You do not have conversations over the radio. You ask to meet with people, so 1025, with the other unit to converse if you do need to talk. You were good to use 10 codes for plan speak, and I have the cadet cheat sheet to kind of help you guys with that if you want to keep that up.
I do have the cheat sheet up.
You keep the comms neat and clear during priority traffic unless you're actively involved. Do not speak over the unit's transmissions. And then you need to basically know how to understand and use your radio effectively. So switching channels, volume, yeah, so volume, all that, make sure all that is good. Understand the call signs and who is who. That is going to take something that's going to take time. For communications, you kind of need to see, you'll eventually understand the number of units that are required for a situation. You know, typically 1080s are only 3 units unless it's a high priority, and then we'll start getting parallels in. If it's a really crappy car with one person in there, again, it's more reading the situation. Sometimes you may need only, 2 units on a 1080. But sometimes it's going to be 3 and sometimes it's going to be more. It's not always going to be a set number of, once we get 3, we can go. You let the primary kind of decide whether they want a 3rd unit or not. That understood?
Yes, ma'am.
The other thing with the 1080s is you do want to make sure that you kind of understand radio etiquette. So with the radio etiquette, if you know that you have enough units on that channel, you can either ask dispatch or another unit to find a free channel to move over, because your 1080 comms, although they may be important, they don't need to be the only communications on the radio. That if you need to use dispatch, they're not always around, then use dispatch. And then you can request a supervisor if one isn't attached. You don't need to do this on every call.
Do you know how
So when starting a 1080, you are always, sometimes it's gonna just straight up start as a 1080. Other times it isn't. I can have one of you guys pull in front of us so we can give them an example. So we'll have all of them follow us.
You want us to go?
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have us start a pursuit with the vehicle. You guys are gonna follow us and just watch as we kind of give you an example of how comms are supposed to be.
Okay.
10-4.
Dispatch Sammy, it's gonna be in an 80 with a red and color 2-door muscle. Occupied times 2. Northbound New Empire Way coming out of the airport. So I did forget to say active, but when you start the comms, you were gonna start with your call sign. Active 80, car description, cardinal direction, and then street name. Continuing northbound Exceptionalist Way, you want to make sure you take any fluff out. Vehicle slowing right eastbound Autopia.
Hitting the
Approaching
jump
the
eastbound.
jump behind Maze Bank. Taking the jump, continuing eastbound Dutch London.
Opposing
Vehicle,
lanes of
the
travel.
passenger is flipping us off right now. Opposite lanes of travel. Continuing eastbound Dutch London. So things such as them going onto opposite lanes, correct lanes, them flipping us off, pulling guns out. We want to point that stuff out for other cars to see. Sorry, for other units to notice. One was. So if you guys want to find a spot to pull over, and what we'll do is we're gonna have the car behind me. You guys are gonna be the one initiating the traffic stop, and then you will call for 77. So just start trailing and then eventually call it. Call for your 77s to come in. Okay.
Okay.
You don't have to start it as a traffic stop. And then once the secondary gets there, when that unit pulls up, the passenger is going to be the one doing the comms, unless you are, I think it's Hopper, right?
10-4.
Hopper, you're doing everything.
Aver.
If at any point I say primary fall back, you are going to not stop where you're at. You're going to pull off to a safe spot so you don't get in the way of the rest of the pursuit. And you're going to fall to the back of the line. So that way secondary becomes primary, tertiary becomes secondary, and primary becomes tertiary. So order in line right now. You're going to have primary, which is the first car in line, secondary, second car in line, tertiary is going to be the following unit. Tertiary can either follow as the last unit, or they can be a parallel. It just really depends.
Secondary unit takes comms generally, right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
So there are exceptions to that. Sometimes primary will if they're doubled up. But in this situation, I don't want the primary to take comms unless secondary can't actually see. So don't be afraid to say that you can't see. If you are VCB on that vehicle or you don't feel comfortable continuing the comms because they're too far ahead, don't be afraid to say VCB.
M4.
Shall we go now?
Yeah, we're good.
Chase music.
So we'll start giving I will give you guys corrections over the radio. Make sure you take out fluff words. So no uhs, ands, extended words that are not necessary. And then I will give you guys corrections over the radio so you guys can slowly start improving.
What the fuck? Dispatch 2 Echo 42 attempted traffic east to Little Bighorn.
Don't get used to Little Bighorn because we're on Capitol right now.
Yep. Sorry, read my compass wrong. Gonna be in an active 80. Additionals requested.
2 Echo 0, 76.
2 Echo 9776.
All right, here we go. All right, I'm just gonna focus on
Secondary
driving.
taking comms, activating northbound Popular Street.
When you're taking comms, you don't need to say the active 80.
Stay firm. Continuing a Popular Street, heading westbound.
Here we go, Chet.
Back towards the city. Speeds are high. Correct lanes of travel. Left turn.
Take out the
South,
turn, just
Meteor
left,
Street.
southbound.
Primary 50.
Stay firm.
When you guys are doing the comms, you want to make sure that you add the bounds. That way they know, because you do have like North Rockford. So it would be right here, right, westbound Integrity Way, right, northbound Power Street. Okay, continue.
Secondary's got comms continuing northbound Power Street.
Oh, he's
You don't
so
need the
quiet.
comms.
Continuing northbound Power Street.
Stay with your chest, you're quiet.
Left, Vinewood Boulevard continuing westbound.
This is the kind of car you gotta brake for it to
Continuing
really
westbound
turn.
passing the Up and Adam.
Push, 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 push.
Pursuit vehicle making a right, continuing northbound on Las Vegas Boulevard, bearing right. Continuing northeast on Clinton Avenue.
Okay, so you don't need to keep on saying continuing. So continuing is going to be more meant for long stretches of road, such as if you are continuing on Vespucci for a long period of time.
These cars don't
take the
turn
continuing
good.
out and fill that in with roads that you're crossing over. So if you're crossing
Maybe I gotta use
over
the handbrake.
Meteor,
Ooh,
you say
handbrake helps. Hang on, handbrake is the
crossing
key.
Meteor. You know, just take the continuings out. We don't need
Okay,
that
this
every
car is a
that
handbrake
that
car.
often.
A firm. Westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left. Shift left. Going southbound Las Vegas Boulevard. Vehicle
Take the going out.
Now going northbound Las Vegas Boulevard.
Prudence, take secondary.
Secondary going east on Clinton Ave.
Again, take the going out.
East on Meteor. And going southbound Meteor.
Take out
Echo
the
42
and
taking
going.
primary.
Hey, Echo 42, did secondary lose you?
I passed him.
Okay, so pursuit etiquette. Never pass another cop because they're going slower than you. If you are wanting to pass because you have speed, so say us being in a Buffalo where we can overtake you, if the vehicle is pulling, ask permission to take over, and if so, you need to direct that you are going to pass on left or pass on right. But do not ever, especially when the car isn't going super like faster than you, this car isn't, just take over a position. This is not a race. We're working as a team.
10-4, taking secondary position.
Vehicle continuing to the roundabout, continuing southbound Elgin Avenue. Will slow
Secondary.
down in the intersection, making a right.
Look at that. Oh my god, look at this
Don't
drip.
sue
Oh
me!
my
Vehicle
god,
continuing 180 now facing northbound on Elgin Avenue.
from the prison in like 20 minutes.
Vehicle northbound Elgin Avenue towards the roundabout. Vehicle making a right eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Take the vehicle. Okay, so with your comms, I'm noticing that you just want filler words. So again, there are 3 main points to a pursuit, okay? When you were continuing those comms, you were not going to say the vehicle making taking a... I think someone forgot that they don't... You know what? Never mind. I'm just going to leave that one alone. So it is always going to be the turn direction, the cardinal direction, the vehicle direction, the left, cardinal direction, northbound, and then the street 9 power. Nixon, you're not get on channel 10.
Affirm.
So
Secondary.
yeah, you should be never adding those filler words, and you need to make sure that you just keep it very quick and to the point.
10-4.
10-4.
Vehicles stopping northbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Who's doing the calls?
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I think once we get into the actual pursuit, you take the comms as secondary.
Right into the parking garage.
Oh shit! All right, let's go.
Hold on, don't cut them off.
Secondary, south on Power Street. Left on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Wait, that was a right.
Left on Alta
That's
Street,
right.
northbound.
Take the ons
Right,
out.
correction. Left Vespucci Boulevard, parking garage.
You need to make sure that you're giving the turn direction or the direction as well.
Oh yeah, back up, please. Thank you.
Vehicle turning west, Adams Apple Boulevard. Crossing Alta Street, continuing west. Right, northbound Calais Avenue, primary's 50, a little bit, we're okay.
Oh, big
Coming
headache.
up Calais.
Uh-oh.
Right,
Oh,
eastbound
big headache.
Vespucci
for me.
Boulevard. Vehicle slowing, continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passengers flipping us off as we continue eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Very rude. Left, northbound Elgin Avenue.
Tertiary Prudence.
Approaching
is
the roundabout.
50.
Buckle up, you guys.
I
Right.
have my buckle on.
Eastbound San
My
Andreas,
buckle
right turn.
literally.
Southbound Strawberry
I don't
Avenue.
understand. My buckle was
Madison
on.
Legion.
Okay, go to where the car is and just stop. We're gonna start this over. I'm gonna take comms for at least a couple minutes so you guys can see how it sounds continuing a pursuit instead of just like the basics, okay?
We're at Strawberry and Vespucci by DMV.
Baker, I'm gonna have you swap real quick, and I'm gonna have you be our secondary, but I'm gonna keep the comms.
Yeah, there was a lot of position
Mayor
change
Drive?
in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, no, Baker, if you want to start, and then we will come in and take your secondary and continue the comms.
Do you want me to drive, or do you want to do the con?
Are the rest of us switching positions or just Baker?
Nope, the rest of you guys, well, the rest of you guys are just waiting right now. You guys are gonna watch us continue this on, because there's a lot of and then the corrections that we're giving you guys. It doesn't seem like all of them were really being listened to, so we're just gonna start fresh. We're gonna rewind and start this from the beginning. We're gonna go with comms for a little bit, and then what we'll do is we will have you guys slowly take over. So Baker, you're good to start whenever the guys are good to start.
Tenfold.
Good to go?
Yeah, whenever you're ready. Dispatch 2 Juliet 2, active 1080, southbound Strawberry, occupied 2 times red muscle vehicle. Can I get an additional?
Damn 876.
Right, northbound Elgin.
Secondary, continuing northbound Elgin Ave, crossing Adams Apple, passing Legion, crossing Vespucci, continuing northbound Elgin, approaching the roundabout, going around, heading out westbound San Andreas, Continuing westbound San Andreas, right, northbound Alta, passing the Arcadius building. Continuing northbound Alta, right, eastbound Occupation, left, northbound Power, left, westbound Spanish, Correction Hallway. Right, northbound Las Lagunas, left, westbound Spanish, right, northbound San Vitas. Vehicle slowing left, westbound Eclipse. If you do get our street wrong, that is fine to say correction or 1022. Vehicle continuing eastbound Eclipse, flowing left, southbound Strangeways, left, eastbound Spanish. Baker, I'm going to have you called back to Tertiary. And then secondary, when you feel comfortable, take the comms. Continuing eastbound Spanish. You do want to make sure that you let the primary, when they are on the comms, finish their comms before you take over.
Are you firm?
Vehicle
Secondary.
U-turn, westbound Spanish.
Secondary, continuing westbound Spanish. Vehicle U-turn. Eastbound Spanish Avenue.
Passengers flipping us off.
Continuing eastbound Spanish Avenue, right. Southbound Power Street. Continuing southbound Power Street, right turn. West Occupation Avenue. Right. North Alta Street, left into the alley. Westbound.
Make sure you keep adding the bounce nuts up. A good job with quickly redirecting.
Left out southbound Las Lagunas, left again eastbound Occupation Avenue.
If they're immediately changing directions, don't worry about finishing those old comms that are no longer relevant.
Stay firm. Left northbound Power Street. Right eastbound Howick Avenue. Left northbound Meteor Street, left into the alleyway westbound towards Power Street. Right northbound onto Power Street. Continuing north on Power. Left into the parking garage westbound. Continuing through alleys westbound. Coming out by the postal building, right northbound Alta Street.
Secondary, take comms when you're comfortable.
Left west Vinewood Boulevard westbound. Left southbound Los Angeles Boulevard, left into the alleyway eastbound.
Secondary's taking comms eastbound Vinewood Boulevard in the alley. Right, making another right, continuing down the alley. Secondary VCB.
Primary taking comms right, southbound, out onto Power Street. U-turn, northbound Power.
Secondary's taking comms, vehicle heading northbound Power Street. Northbound Power Street. Left onto Clinton Avenue.
You got this, you got this. Careful.
Bound. Southbound Clinton Avenue, passing Las Lagunas Boulevard. Southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, continuing past Spanish Ave.
Whoa! Secondary and tertiary 50.
God damn it, the next cadet that doesn't buckle up, I am gonna shoot you so fucking hard.
Vehicle U-turn north, Las Lagunas Boulevard, northbound.
A fucking loco came out of nowhere.
That was a local.
Yeah, I guess.
When you guys
Continuing
catch up
northbound Las
again, I'm
Lagunas.
gonna have you guys swap.
Alright, guess it's our turn in secondary. then.
Okay, I want you guys to go ahead and do a passenger swap.
Oh, nope. Guess we're.
Why are you doing a passenger swap?
Yeah, gauntlet stop. Tampa stop.
Fix the car, too.
Hey, Nash, can I kind of point out something if you don't mind? I saw it earlier.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
You can point out to them while I talk to them.
So guys, in a pursuit, say if you 1050 or, you know, someone 1050 in front of you, always wait for them to pass before you keep going. Say, because you could always, you know, interfere and mess with the chase. So you always want to make sure they pass before you go. Basically stand still until everyone goes by you.
Okay. So if you crash, that basically automatically means you're tertiary?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. So you just
So
go to the
basically, if
back.
you crash and the chase is still continuing, you want to make sure everyone passes before you do, because if you try and get in, you might, you know, mess with the chase and hit people out of the way.
Got it. 10-4.
So with these, we're calling this as a 1080 and we're requesting 1077s, right?
Yes. You can just say 77s.
77s?
Uh-huh.
So dispatch, our call sign, 1080 requesting 77s. And then our location, I'm guessing.
I think if the chase has already started, you say active 1080.
Active? Okay.
Uh-huh. So they know you're not referring to a chase that's over.
Okay, we're gonna start the pursuit all over again. New drivers, you guys have new drivers and passengers, right?
A-firm.
A-firm?
A-firm.
So we're gonna go, everyone step out and fix your cars real quick. Just peek at the car and fix.
Already fixed ours.
Oh.
We're gonna start off slow at the same pace, you know, keeping the main roads. And then at some point we're gonna start ramping it up. We'll go back and forth though, okay?
10-4.
Yeah,
10-4.
I'm thinking they're gonna be left. Maybe they're gonna be going this way. I'm thinking I'm seeing them going maybe southbound on Las Lagunas Boulevard. But
Nash, I don't know if you heard what I told him or not. I
anywhere.
don't know if you did.
I didn't.
It was about, like, if you crash out, don't move, stay still, because you can interfere with the chase if you get back to your
always
Just
good to
just read
say.
the compass.
When you guys are ready, I'm just gonna have primary pull up to them. Pretend like you're starting a traffic stop and then call them for your additional units.
You want to take it?
Oh, do you want me to
No,
do it,
no,
or do you want to do
You're
it?
good.
Okay.
You're good.
What is
Hey,
this?
hey, sir, get back in the car. Get back in the car
I'm
right
going
now.
To sleep. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Let's go to bed. Come on. I'm not dealing with this. I'm going home. I'm going to bed.
Dispatch, this is 10 Echo 23, 2 Echo 23, active 1080.
Take the and the this is.
Wait, what did she say?
Take out the and the this.
Oh,
Secondary unit east Occupation Avenue.
Take the unit out.
Going northeast Elgin, left, west Haywick Avenue.
westbound.
Locked in.
Continuing westbound Haywood. Passenger flipping off. Going right, going northbound off the street.
Make sure that you are making the call-ups when they're making the turns and not when you're making the turns. Because it doesn't matter when you turn on that street, it matters when they turn on that street.
Temple. Continuing north, off the street, northbound. Turning right. Eastbound Clinton Avenue.
Just right, not turning right, just right, eastbound, Clinton Avenue.
Continuing eastbound Clinton Avenue. Right.
Right, southbound Elgin. I'm just gonna
South
practice
Elgin
when I'm secondary.
Southbound Elgin Avenue.
Continuing southwestbound Elgin Avenue. Turning
Right, westbound Spanish.
Westbound Spanish Avenue.
Left.
Left.
Southbound Power Street.
South Power Street. Southbound. Right.
Right. Westbound Occupation Vehicles 50.
Westbound Occupation Avenue. Right.
North Alta Street.
Northbound Alta Street.
I got him dead to right. Left. Westbound Spanish Avenue.
Westbound Spanish Avenue. Left.
Southbound Las Lagunas.
Southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Right. Westbound Haywick.
Westbound Haywick Avenue.
Continuing westbound Haywick Avenue. Heavy traffic.
Left.
Help!
Southwestbound.
78's required.
Wait.
He's crazy.
Left. Southeast 8 Milton Parkway. Right.
Carson Way passing the hospital.
Southwest Parkway. Westbound.
I see this son of a bitch turning.
Westbound Dorset Drive. Turn right. Right.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Northeast South Boulevard Del Perro. Right.
Going southbound up Portola. Left. Eastbourne Way.
Northeast bound Eastbourne Way.
Yeah, you don't have to say northwest or like northeast. You just say like eastbound, Eastbourne Way.
Turn right, eastbound Haywick. I have the shot. Deadly force authorized.
North San Pedro Boulevard. Right. Eastbound Spanish Avenue. Right. Southbound Los Angeles Boulevard. Right. Westbound Haywick Avenue.
We got this guy.
Left.
Got him dead to rights.
Southbound Eastbourne Way. Left.
Oh,
and
big 50.
Big 50. Southbound 8 Milton Parkway.
Is vehicle mobile again, or are they still 50s?
Vehicle's mobile. Oncoming lanes of traffic. Continuing southeast San Pedro Boulevard.
They're taking it. They're taking it up.
Onto the highway. Going eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Exiting Vinewood. Left, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Going north Elgin Avenue. Left, northwest or westbound Occupation Avenue. Left, southbound on Alta Street. Right into the park.
Off-road, westbound. What's the little park?
Westbound, Los Angeles Boulevard. Right.
Sand Beach Boulevard.
One of the occupants of the vehicle flew out.
Left, 8 Milton. We're doing a U-turn. We're going southbound, 8 Milton. Right. South Carsway.
You're on this guy, Prudence. You're locked in.
Continuing southbound,
I've done some driving in my
Dorset Drive.
past.
Left. Going south Marathon Avenue.
About controlling your speed and knowing when to turn.
Yeah,
Left.
I had to figure out that I needed to brake on the turns.
Southbound Heritage Parkway. Wait. Eastbound Heritage Way. Right. East of Dorset Drive. Eastbound. Small letter. Going northbound Parkway.
It's hard to tell which sirens are ours.
Right. Southbound San Luis Boulevard. Southbound 8 Milton Parkway. Left. You go right.
Peaceful Street.
Southbound Peaceful Street.
Garage.
Left.
What do we swap? I want to do
Eastbound Vespucci Drive. Southbound Holt Street.
All right, if we can have the pursuit car like slow down, and then we can have whoever's doing comms right now move up to primary, and then tertiary move to secondary, and then primary fall back to tertiary, just so we can get some more practice.
10-4.
You good, Cairo?
Secondary taking comms southeast Carson Avenue.
Ask and you shall receive.
South Carson Avenue. Left.
Well,
northbound.
not quite, but we're on
Ave.
deck.
Right, eastbound McDonald Street. Right, southbound Rogue Avenue.
Come to the south side
Left,
now.
eastbound Covenant Avenue. Left, northbound Roy Williamson Boulevard. Right, eastbound Carson Avenue.
Oh, primary.
50!
Left,
That's 50!
northbound Jamestown Street.
He got me!
Primary 1050. Left, continuing westbound McDonald Street. Westbound William Correction McDonald Street. Left, southbound Rogue Ave.
Taking comms. Continuing southbound Rogue Avenue. Right, eastbound Grove Street into the cul-de-sac. U-turn. Now heading westbound Grove Street out of the cul-de-sac.
No, now heading.
Right. Left, heading back out onto Davis Ave? Davis Ave.
If you're unsure, don't add filler words. Just say stand by. I want to give you guys a fun fact about the compass. As you are approaching other streets, in parentheses to the right of the main street that you were on, it'll show what street you're about to cross over. The other thing is when the vehicles do go and do U-turns or they're slowing, like with U-turns, just U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. If they're slowing, any little things that they're doing, add that stuff in to help with adding in different words other than fluff words. They're actually relevant.
I have a question, ma'am.
Yes.
Do I got to, if I'm tertiary and I want to start running parallel, is there any call out I need to make, or I just good to do
Don't
that?
just start running parallel unless primary on the chase itself, so not primary in position, but the person who started, or a superior is asking you to start running parallel because they're really going through alleyways.
Affirm.
So we hold paralleling off unless it's absolutely necessary for them doing certain things.
I was locked in earlier. I unlocked.
10-4.
It's the cul-de-sac threw me. The lack of street names.
Guys, if you want to start ramping it up.
Affirm.
Has everyone gotten a chance to do secondary comms?
Yes, but not really, for like 15 seconds.
Okay, wait, slow down. Let that person get a little bit more
I'm
practice.
in secondary now, so we can continue here. Northbound Alta Street.
Nixon, give him like 2 minutes and then ramp it up.
Affirm.
Continuing northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Peaceful, Las Lagunas. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas, past at the Cluckenbell. Right, eastbound Occupation. Left, northbound Alta. Right, eastbound Haywick. Crossing the intersection, northbound Power Street. Left, westbound Spanish. Turning left again, southbound Alta. Right, westbound Haywick. Right, northbound Haywick. Las Lagunas. Left, northbound Spanish. Right, northbound San Vitas. Another right, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Right again, southbound North Archer Ave. Left. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Left, eastbound Haywick. Left again, northbound Laguna Place.
Again now.
Left, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Las Lagunas. Left, eastbound Haywick. Right, southbound Alta.
Is this Hopper?
Hopper's primary.
Continuing southbound Alta, passing under San Andreas. Left onto the sidewalk near the Maze Bank on Alta, going up the stairs.
So this would be a good time for other people other than primary to break off what you guys just did so you can get around it.
Up on top of Power Street, northbound. On the stair step, cul-de-sac section, northbound Power Street.
There they are.
Northbound Power Street.
Parallel, baby.
Or southbound Power Street.
Lock them in, lock them in. Lock them in.
Southbound Power Street. Taking a right into construction.
Oh, they're really ramping it up now.
Continuing through the construction
Go,
zone.
go, go.
Ramping up into the construction zone.
Oh, not into the construction site.
Tertiary state down there.
On the second floor construction.
Does he want me to stay down here?
Yeah, yeah. They might jump out at or something.
Vehicle's on 3rd floor facing east. Second vehicle is a gray 4-door vehicle on 3rd floor. Gray vehicle is blocking me from red vehicle, 3rd floor. One male individual.
Man with a gun on the
gray
post.
We've got them boxed here.
Got a sniper on the building.
Does you want us to come up?
I don't see anything. I'm trying to get a visual.
He didn't say which building.
No.
Passengers on foot.
What's the thing for location?
Chasing one suspect on foot.
Click it
Into the construction. He just dropped down.
Do a left.
Second floor construction.
Go back to the
PCB on him. I'm
staircase.
still chasing. Eyes again, heading down again in the construction yard. Red hoodie. Suspect is a male.
Red vehicle is being taken by a man in green.
Tertiary's mobile on the ground.
On the 4th floor.
Got a visual on the red car that just jumped out. They're going north side through the middle. They're exiting east.
Whenever you're ready.
One suspect in custody. Never mind, he broke
Red
custody. This
vehicle's
looks like
50.
it.
But he's
Not in
mobile.
custody. Continuing foot pursuit.
So with foot pursuits, if you have something like this where one person is still mobile in a car and the other is on a foot pursuit comms always takes priority.
Foot pursuit takes priority.
Okay.
Foot pursuit takes priority.
Keep comms
Suspect
on
is-
Nixon.
Chase this guy.
Foot pursuit still head in the underside of the construction, heading towards PDM.
The
Jumping
time
through a
when
gap
it
in the
is
fence.
necessary for the other comms to give is when they start interjecting or getting close to where the foot pursuit is.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I can't believe this car is
So
waiting
this
for me.
situation here where I know you guys lost him, but if you saw him coming back, then you would go ahead and...
We got a green and colored Chevrolet that he just got into.
No tasers. Because otherwise they pull out a gun.
Yeah, guys, if
Suspect
you're
got
by
back into the
yourself,
car.
if you are by yourself, you do not have a taser. You only have a gun. Only gun.
Yes, ma'am.
Only gun.
Chase comms, what's going on, guys?
I got
We were VCB on the vehicle.
There were two vehicles we didn't follow.
Suspect got back into a red muscle car.
Yeah, last seen eastbound out of Medical Boulevard, green Chevrolet occupied 2 times.
Oh, we got eyes on the red muscle car, Alta Street, northbound.
Let's go.
Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, southbound Power Street, looks to be one time occupied.
Brooklyn, I want to
U-turn.
Hopper back in the car with you so he can drive and do everything. That's not Hopper with you.
Negative.
Yeah.
Hopper, where are you?
I'm in another vehicle.
I think the vehicles got kind of shuffled around at the construction site.
Alright, well, since we're primary, no one else is behind us, I guess we can do comms since we're taking. Whenever you're ready, since we're the only one on here.
We're sorting it out.
Welcome to Sci-Fi's channel.
Hey, Fable, thank you for the raid. We're going to court? No!
Southbound Alta
Tom?
Street.
For what?
Southbound Alta Street,
Right.
red.
We settled out of
Westbound
court.
and Zap Boulevard. Right. Northbound Calais.
Oh, it overruled. Damn, he always just wants to be in on the drama that he wasn't here for.
Left into Red Garage. Passenger leaving the vehicle.
Vehicle swap.
Over it. I'll stay mobile.
On driver going to the freeway. They got onto another vehicle. Blue
Go
Chevrolet.
around onto the freeway.
I believe we need to secure this car.
Oh, yep.
Just went after a suspect with no gun.
That's where the vehicle's going?
Cairo, come here.
They left their car
Cairo,
secure the scene.
come here.
Yes, I did.
What's the description of the vehicle?
Are we VCB or we still got them?
BCB. What was the description?
Do we know where they went on Del Perro?
Oh, understood. Got it.
Brooklyn, you're not asking for questions. You only give feedback.
Oh, my bad.
That makes sense.
Asleep.
I
I don't know
believe
where
that
I'm at.
vehicle was described as a green Chevrolet.
Bruce, you say which way they went?
Do we want to take this time to go over foot pursuits? You can go over it.
Hey guys, come back to the red garage. Let's talk about foot pursuits for a minute.
Sirens off.
Sorry. Where the hell's
Yeah, everybody reconvene at the red garage.
You guys are partners. Do not be leaving your fucking partners, damn it.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna say this before Macaroni gets into stuff. Right now, you guys are partners. I don't want you guys shouldn't be swapping in other cars or anything like that. You're working as a unit, so if one unit is doing a foot pursuit, you guys are working together. If one of them takes off, you guys should not be splitting up right now, okay?
10-4.
You guys are two halves of a whole, unless you're Hopper.
Hello.
Then you're just Hopper.
Hi, Hopper.
Hi, Hopper.
Hopper, join the circle. Alright guys, we're talking about foot pursuits. Because we haven't...
You're all on the radio. Alright guys, so we're going to talk about foot pursuits because we haven't really talked about those yet.
Oh.
So whenever you are, whenever, you know, you have a person bailing on foot, you know, somebody probably needs to chase them depending on the situation. When you get out of the car, if you are alone, you do not have a taser in your hand, you have a gun. All times you have a gun. I was telling Cairo, like, put your gun in your lap so that when you get out of the car, like, while you're in the pursuit, have the gun in your lap so when you get out of the car, you have the gun ready and you can chase after the suspect without, like, oh my god, I forgot to have my gun. So that's the number one thing. If you're with somebody else, you can pull out your taser. One of you can have a taser, one of you can have a gun, as long as the person closest to the suspect has the taser. Because you know, it's not really that useful to have a taser if you're farther behind. Communicate with the person that you're with, like, you know, switching to taser. All right, I got your lethal, things like that. Remember, you're working as a team when you're trying to catch somebody. When you are going to put handcuffs on somebody, we don't just do that, like, you know, like a ghost. We tell, you know, we communicate what we're about to do. So it's like, put your hands behind your back. No, I do not want to hear going for cuffs. We don't do that. But if you are going to put handcuffs on somebody, you run up to them and you say, put your hands behind your back, because you're grabbing their hands and putting them behind your back. When you are putting handcuffs on somebody, have the other officer step back, because if somebody else is too close, well, your handcuffs are going to go on them instead of the person you intended, and it's going to be really comical, and it's not going to be really what we want in the chase. Like Nash said, when we were doing the chase originally, when we had like half of a, please stop for right now, when we had half of a foot pursuit and half of a chase going on, the pursuit that's happening on foot always takes priority because that's the more dangerous pursuit. So if, you know, if Flint here is chasing Nixon, for example, and he's by himself, then we want to know where he is, because all of a sudden if he stops talking or if he says, 78's, you know, blah, 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 then we know that, hey, he was last seen over here and he's probably going to get shot, so we want to hear what he's saying. Does that make sense?
What to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't think if there's anything else.
Any other FTOs or FTSs think of anything that I missed for foot pursuits? Like when you have somebody in custody, you say 195, we can ask how many suspects are outstanding. When we do have a pursuit, often there's a person that we're targeting, so oftentimes it'll be the driver, so, you know, the person who's the primary can say, focus the driver or focus the passenger, you know, they have a warrant for killing 20 cops, stuff like that. Call out the suspect description of who you're chasing, so like, I'm chasing a female with purple pants, black hair, and blue sweatshirt running southbound along Portola. She doesn't have any, you know, you don't have to say anything about weapons, but, you know, you just keep saying, you know, like, continuing northbound Madway Thunder. jumping
you were
over
practicing
shit.
the pursuit,
So
you were so locked in. It
just
felt like
communicate with each other because you want to know. I want to be able to
to
paint a mental picture
Then
in
you
my
took
mind
over
of
for
where all
real
of you
and
are,
got your left and right
just
mixed
because
up,
of the comms you're getting.
unlocked in, and dropped the key down one of the storm
Anybody else
drains.
have anything we should add?
FTOs or FTSs, do you guys have anything you want to add for the regular pursuit concept?
I was locked in during practice. Fuck. And then I
I'm
took
trying
over
not
for
to
real and I
press you guys every
floundered.
2 seconds and give you guys time to actually go through stuff. So now's the time for FTOs and FTSs to kind of add things in.
Yeah.
Yeah, any FTOs, FTSs have like feedback on things that we've done or seen so far.
Yeah, we've
Oh, I
covered
do
most of
actually.
yeah, shout out.
If you guys look, I don't know what Harold just said. I'm sorry, Harold. But if you guys open up your map real quick, if you ever have trouble remember which way northwest, southeast is, there are 4 to 5 main roads in Los Santos that head north and south. It's gonna be Strawberry, Elgin, Power, Alta, Las Lagunas. So if Las Lagunas and you're facing this way, you will instantly know it's northbound. Or if you're facing this way, you will instantly know it's southbound. Those 4 roads are your main north roads out of the downtown area. When you're north of Del Perro, Occupation, Hawick, Spanish, Vinewood, into Eclipse, all run east-west. That's the easiest way, if you're in those areas, to remember which way northeast, southwest is. So if somebody turns on, if you're on Occupation, and you're heading westbound, and somebody takes a right, you will instantly know that's northbound before you even get on it. Because we all know Hawick runs east and west, just like Power runs north to south. So if you're at northbound Power, and they take a right-hand turn, you will know they're going eastbound instantly before you even get on the road. Also, if you don't have your watches, make sure you have your watches. That'll help you out with GPS.
Yeah, I was about to say I just pulled my watch out of my utility belt for the first time, and holy shit, that makes it a lot easier. Holy crap!
It will. The other thing that I want to add in that I observed as well is if you're making the calls when your car is making a turn, their car can go and make a turn before you've even made it onto that other street, which is kind of going in with the whole compass and knowing your directions. So the only thing that you should be waiting to say if you're having a hard time should be the street name. So if you see them going northbound, so you're going to go right northbound. It shouldn't be right with a huge pause then northbound Power Street. So make sure you're always doing the turn direction, cardinal direction, and if you need to pause so you know what street they're turning on, you can pause for a second or say standby. But there shouldn't be long pauses between the left or right and the cardinal direction. That makes sense?
So if you guys are familiar with northeast, southwest, if you already gave the comm, hey, we're heading westbound Occupation, and then make a right-hand turn, you should instantly know that they are now northbound. So it's right northbound. Wait till you turn and you see the road. Okay, we're on Power.
Because worst case scenario, yeah, they may be making big turns and stuff, and this is why we had to have them kind of slow down. Worst case scenario, your comms may sound like this for a second because of all the turns. Right, northbound, left, southbound. Yes, that didn't make sense at all, but so even if your direction, like your comms for a little bit are cardinal direction, turn direction, cardinal direction, turn direction, cardinal direction, and then eventually you get it, at least people have a general idea of which way the car is facing and going.
Okay. Yeah, like if there's an example. If you guys open your maps, Spanish Avenue at San Vitas, there's a little road there called North Archer. So if you're chasing somebody northbound San Vitas and they make that right onto Spanish, then immediate left, instead of going continue northbound San Vitas, right, eastbound Spanish, left, northbound North Archer, you can say continue northbound San Vitas, right, and a left, North Archer. So it's just, you don't have to continue this, just right and left, northbound Archer.
Yeah. So rapid turns.
Like she said, sometimes they'll make that turn before you can. So it's just either to say right, then immediate left, northbound.
Because here's the thing: is if they're turning onto a different street, and you're still in the middle of saying the word from the previous street, that street is no longer relevant whatsoever. So you need to go to the new turn directions and everything. So you're saying left, northbound Power Street, and they immediately take I'll go westbound Occupation because that's a longer word. and halfway through the word occupation, they take like a right, just do the new turn directions. Forget saying the rest of whatever that old comm was, because that comm is no longer relevant.
Also, when you guys were in the construction, I don't know if everyone up did. Am I not talking loud?
I can't hear you very well.
I don't know if did everyone go up in the construction? Did someone stay on the ground?
We stayed on the ground, me and Prudence,
We stayed on
in our
the
car.
Okay.
Yeah, we were requested for tertiary to stay on the ground.
Okay. So yeah, so that was actually a good call because, like I said, everyone shouldn't go up there because, they could easily just drive off like they did. And then someone could be, but yeah, like Nash said, just make sure that foot pursuits, will always take priority.
So if there's
Just
a foot
like,
pursuit, should we, as tertiary, not pursue the escaping vehicle?
Yes, pursue the escaping vehicle, but your comms are not going to be as important as the foot pursuit comm. So the best way to handle a foot pursuit comm with a vehicle comm still going is you let that foot pursuit take those primary comms and give occasional updates. If you see them starting to go back towards the foot pursuit, you could say pursuit heading back towards foot pursuit, or give a quick little northbound Las Lagunas.
Yeah.
Just so they have an idea of where the car is. But your comms shouldn't be consistent with the vehicle compared to those on the ground.
Yeah, because they could easily come back and pick them up. So it's good to like have that call out as well.
Okay, so it's just whenever they clear that the person that is in the foot pursuit and they are arrested and they're finally hauled away, then we can continue having continuous stream of communication.
Once they're good and it's no longer a threat of them going back to the other one, if they're just currently arresting them, then you're good to take your comms back over. But if they are still doing, anyone's still out there on foot, those foot comms always will take primary. They're more important. What you guys did right though with the other stairs, only one of you guys pursued up the stairs. So there are situations where if it's a difficult place, it makes more sense to have two cops pull off of whatever odd place they're going up and parallel around them than it is for 2 or 3 people to follow up and possibly lose them. Because again, this isn't us racing. We're working together as a team, which is why when you crash, you stay where you are so you don't mess people up, you don't overtake. Again, not a race.
Here,
not a race at all.
We did a very good parallel.
Like a well-oiled machine working together.
Also, I don't know if this was stated in my group. I can't remember if it was with the whole felony thing. Felony stops take priority over everything. If there's a felony stop on the radio or going on, don't break comms for it. I can't remember if it was. I can't remember if we talked about it or not.
Okay.
You guys have any question?
No
in
more.
the future, would there be any more opportunities for training like this?
So, you are good to get training while you're non-solo. However, I was going to say this at the very end, have added 2 new sections. So one of them is advanced CID training, which is something once you hit solo, you're required to go through. It's going to go over a lot more investigation stuff, how to properly take reports, how to properly document scenes. And the other one is advanced pursuits techniques. So in the advanced pursuits training, you guys are, again, you need to be solo because you're going to be doing everything. You're not going to have a partner to lean on. You are going to be driving. You're going to be doing comms. You're going to learn apexes. You're going to be practicing a lot more. Right now, you guys are all babies, with the exception of Hopper having a little more experience not being green. So we need you guys to learn to crawl before you can walk. So I know this may seem a little bit more baby down, but when you guys get out there, you're gonna see that there's a lot more behind all of this. And you guys had massive baby gloves on today, but the only way that you can really understand how stuff is gonna work is by us slowing it down a little bit. So that way you can kind of pick it up with your FTOs. And I'll be honest, if you guys are wanting this, at least my shift 2 people, I can do VR training, pursuits, least once a week if you guys want to do something like that.
I
Where we
would
just
love
come in a
to.
VR and come out and just do a couple hours of pursuit.
This was
I
very
can maybe
valuable.
start doing that. It is. It is really good. I just haven't had the time to do something like this consistently, and this is the first academy that is using VR for training. So, and again, I just want you guys to understand the basics before you guys start again walking. Because trust me, if I told Nixon and Scallop to go full send,
Oh, you would have no chance.
you would have no chance, and you all would be crying right now.
Yeah, the entire chase, I was basically going slow and just hoping for you to stick on me, and I still lost you sometimes.
I had to hold him back.
You're
okay?
lucky you got me on that
challenge.
orange construction
Okay,
thing,
say
you
less.
son of a bitch.
I'm down for a challenge. I want to try
You know
at least
what?
once.
You won't get me
Prudence
next
When
was
you go out in the
locked
city,
in the wheel.
Let's try it.
I was. He
What do
was
you-
like,
I want you
Prudence,
guys to
stop
go
furrowing your
full
brow.
hard. I'm not gonna give them
What?
any. I'm not gonna guide them. I'm not gonna correct them. I'm gonna let them drown. And here's the thing: I'll give you guys the advice
right.
afterwards. So
Let's fucking
I'm
do
gonna
it.
jump in with you guys too.
Get
Fuck
ready
it.
to lose a
Because
lot
I
of
don't-
people.
yeah, let's try it at least once. Try it at least once, you know?
Prudence, you definitely
Can you
gotta be
what?
behind the wheel. You're way better at driving.
Okay. You guys want a quick little potty break?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that would be nice, yeah.
Let's give you all. We've been going for a while. Let's give you guys 5 minutes of a break.
Nixon's gonna need
Okay.
time to get away from me.
So, quick little break of finding a bush or something.
So I told them that we. And I said you guys couldn't handle it if I told Nixon and Scallop to go full send it.
Where's
so
Nixon?
They're about to full
Nixon's
send
not a
it.
good
Did you
driver,
Nixon?
Well, it doesn't
You're
matter.
getting away from me.
Prudence was locked in.
So,
I'm pretty sure he said that.
I
They're
pretty
gonna-
much was
they're
locked
gonna
I just got
full
a
send
feeling.
this, okay?
All right.
I'm down
And
for
we're
a
not giving
challenge. I
them
want to
any
see what I want to
advice.
work on the hard way.
But no,
Alright.
I'll try and start throwing up like the small pursuit classes where all we do is just go out there and practice your guys' comms and driving.
I
But
would
the
love that.
advanced stuff is something that Honda's gonna start doing. Hopefully here soon.
I started taking like Adrian out in VR a couple times.
Yeah, but I
know
like
if you're
doing
gonna
these
do it, you're
smaller
gonna do
little
it
like
right.
slowly
Oh, of course, I
learning
wouldn't
stuff
dare.
because it's really fun and it's a good way for you to get it all
Honest
together.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, I'm gonna hop in a bush for just like a little moment.
Oh, this is gonna be so rough for them.
Yeah, give me 1 second, chat. Bathroom break. Peepo set.
How's the cone?
Harold says. Ow! Ow! Not only that, you also got a cadet.
Owie!
Yeah, you got a double kill in there.
Impressive.
Guys, I'd like to request primary on account I talked a lot of shit to Nixon.
Okay.
Thanks. Oh, we got driver imprudence, huh?
No, I don't know about that. I don't.
Be confident.
Yeah, totally. 100%. Yep.
I didn't even realize our non-FTO Tobias Mayfield was on radio.
Because like at the end of the day, it's like pursuits are important, but they're not like You're not gonna violate somebody's rights in a pursuit, right?
That is true. Unless you run them over.
Haha, yeah.
Well, don't be like, hey, don't do that. No, that's not like. If you run somebody over, you're like full qualified immunity because we're gonna be like, no, he wasn't acting in the capacity of a cop. He ran somebody over when he didn't have to.
Yeah. I mean, if they happen to fall out of the car and you
Yeah.
fast enough, then.
Yeah. It's an unavoidable accident, but if you just like run somebody over, you're like, lol, qualified immunity, it's like that's not how that works. That's how we get qualified immunity taken away.
Anyway.
Because they usually don't have a stupid cadet program if they're doing that. This will fire you.
Yeah, no, if I accidentally hit something like that, I would have to stop.
If you hit somebody, you have to stop.
Yeah.
Or you have to tell somebody else in the pursuit, hey,
Gordo ran over.
Because, like, remember, if somebody, like, dies because, you know, even though you have your lights and sirens on, like, you're still killing a person, right? Like, sure, you know, you had lights and sirens on, you had reason to do it. But... yeah, you're still, like, killing somebody, so, we don't take that lightly here.
You had a family.
I am a homicide detective. I definitely do not take that lightly. So... do your best. But also remember... no, because you weren't a person yet.
Okay.
I mean...
That just means that you're like
Radio check?
2 people.
10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
Are you the one I asked if you were a serial killer?
No. I don't think so.
Wait, someone's a serial killer?
No.
I mean, I'm sure somebody is. Statistically.
Statistically, one of us is a serial killer.
Probably.
I feel like that's an outdated statistic. What defines a serial killer?
Person who kills people more than one time. Usually in a pattern. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you, because I remember your eyebrows. Good serial killer eyebrows.
Kill
Yeah,
someone
I think
while
it was
eating
you.
cereal.
I was never asked that.
Well, I'm asking you now.
I am not a serial killer.
I think you might be. You might be. Jury's still out.
You did stutter a little bit.
Yeah, jury's still out.
This is how I run.
That's what a serial killer would say.
Yeah.
This is how I run.
Yeah, well, I run.
Are you
Yeah.
a serial killer?
Jury's still out.
I
got my eye on
Maybe,
you.
statistically,
Oh,
possibly.
So you're open to the concept.
What do you mean?
Okay.
You know, Nixon.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard in the radio. I requested from my class here that I run primary because we ain't gonna have any excuses today, man.
Oh wow.
And I don't
that's
want you to think I got
extremely-
any either.
Wow.
It always sounds like you're
Yeah.
trying to seduce him.
Him? Well, maybe
you
I
wanted
am.
to
You
ask
don't
me
know.
to primary
For a
first?
ride
Maybe I'm
across
trying to
the
impress you.
city.
Okay.
Like, oh,
Well,
you won't get away from
I'll
me.
tell you
Maybe
this,
I'm
Jack,
trying to
big
show
your
boy.
ability, your ability to apprehend me will definitely leave an impression on me on this
Like,
one,
oh.
All right. Well,
or your lack thereof. Let's.
Your
No,
ability
I
to
won't
Oh.
apprehend me is gonna
Oh,
leave
no.
an impression on me.
It's like, ooh.
Yeah.
All right, think you're gonna
And
be.
guess what? I ain't taking my
Yep, I
taser
guess
out
so,
if it gets
'cause
to
we're
a
gonna
foot
be
pursuit like
secondary.
last time.
All right.
Better not.
Guns only. I would have shot you right there.
My taxi was illegally towed by
Oh,
Jordan
wow.
Steele. There's no tow
He got too
report,
feisty.
and they're refusing to let it go without $400 cash.
I know.
need
If
to
he got
file
too
a police
feisty.
report.
Yeah.
Well, if he pulls a gun on you or tries to kill you, yes.
Yeah. Are you telling me there
Are we
wasn't a
all
chance of
ready?
him pulling a gun right there? For sure.
Are we all ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's roll.
Ready.
Oh, I'm so ready. No, I'm not trying to seduce him. Well, I don't know. We'll see where things go.
Me and Prudence will take secondary because there's 2 of us.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Baker, where are you?
Make sure you have your buckle seatbelt.
Oh, yep.
All right, I'll call it
Seatbelt
out when
check.
it starts, and then the secondary take over.
All right.
Okay, Nixon, go hard. Hard on the paint.
Yeah,
No
go
break. You guys
hard,
better start this
Nixon.
off properly.
Okay, you're
And
gonna
don't
get us?
fuck up.
I'm gonna get you, man.
Because remember, I'm gonna correct you at the very end. I'm sitting here with a notepad.
I'm ready.
Seatbelt check. Lock in.
Oh, okay.
I'm
All
locked
right,
in.
we're ready to go. Everyone ready to go? All right, 5 seconds.
Dispatch 2 Echo 00 in an active 80 with a red and color muscle car, northbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. Suspects out on foot.
Suspects on foot.
We're chasing. Focus one in the black sweater. Black sweater.
Why'd you get out loud?
Suspect jumped down onto the freeway into a blue car. They're out. Eastbound Olympic Freeway in a blue car.
Got eyes.
Wait, why are you shooting? Wait, hold on. Why are you shooting?
Oh, I received gunshot fire. That happened.
I'm gonna pause this real quick since all of you guys are up here. I know you guys are working as a unit, but car in front of me.
Yeah.
Why is the passenger getting out when the driver is still in the car?
Lack of communication.
No, what did I say? When you guys are a unit, if your driver's not getting out of that car, passenger, you better stay with them because honestly, you guys should have had at least one car going and driving around to get on the freeway.
Okay, we got you. Follow the driver's lead.
Yeah, or take the jump, but you don't jump out unless you're communicating with your driver.
Didn't we have a third one?
You guys want to try again? Because this was just bad.
That was a cheap move, Vixen.
That was just bad.
I was chasing a vehicle on the Del Piero Freeway when we paused. Vehicle VCB last seen westbound Del Piero Freeway.
Well, we had no call from you that you left to go pursue something.
Or that you were being shot at.
That was
$250.
That was cheap, man, and you know it.
Okay, everyone group back up. I'm happy to see that you guys lasted a few seconds.
I can't believe that son of a bitch. I can't believe he did that.
I was ready to go full drive.
Yeah, okay. I was just gonna. If we have to get out, you just yell. Other than that, I'm staying in here.
Yeah, Nick, now to wait for like swaps and stuff. Get them
same.
at least like a minute and a half.
I didn't know
funny.
you had shooters out here, man. I didn't know you had backup. It was just a good move, ma'am. That's all. I respect it. I now owe him $250.
Never underestimate your enemy.
That is the lesson.
Son of a bitch.
Easy money.
That was cheap. Because you knew you couldn't get away from me in a fair drive.
All's fair. Ain't no rule
Yeah.
against me doing that.
No,
Gonna
there
have
ain't
to do a
no
lot.
rule again. Yeah.
You better find a way to get around it, because otherwise, a lot
Hey,
of people are gonna
man.
be laughing about you being primary. They're gonna be, ooh,
Next
easy
time.
one. You ain't got
No
no answer to my
way.
secret move, my secret maneuver.
I'm going to have answers. Well, you watch.
Really? Well, let's
Yeah,
see
we're
it.
prepared now. We're a unit.
Oh, yeah?
We're
You're
working.
prepared?
I have eyes on
Yeah,
the
aren't we, guys? Aren't we, guys? Are we, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Criminals, can we not shoot right now?
Okay, firm. Order given. No shooting.
We got all three here when we're restarting.
Dispatch 2
Tom?
Echo 0 in an active 80 with a red muscle car 2 times occupied northbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. Correction, U-turn southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Secondary taking comms southbound Los Lagunas, opposing lanes of travel, making a left onto San Andreas Avenue. U-turn.
Move, man. Yeah.
Right onto Los Lagunas again. Left, parking garage. Suspects on
Passengers
foot.
out of the vehicle. Focus the driver.
Be advised, there's a
Someone's the driver. Who's the
vehicle
driver?
off the
Driver's still in the
freeway
car.
pass. He's getting
Someone
into
head
it.
down to that freeway. They're heading eastbound. I'm sticking on the primary target. Northbound, Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Secondary's got comms. Turning right onto occupation. Continuing eastbound Occupation Avenue. Opposing lanes to travel left, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Haywick. U-turn. Westbound Haywick.
We got an interference vehicle.
Green and
I'm gonna
color
leave the
traffic
area.
running interference. Occupied 2 times. Vehicles turn south, now going southbound Haywick.
We're in an
Right through
alley,
the
west. Got it.
Secondary's 50,
alley.
take it.
Not acceptable.
They turn westbound. Oh, 50 local.
Whoa, really, bro?
Oh my god!
Really, bro?
That was a wide turn, my dude!
Let's catch up with them.
Westbound cars are out.
Westbound cars, they're near the hospital. They're in front of the hospital right now.
You said it's
No,
in the
currently
hospital?
searching
Are you
through
sure?
some of the back alleys by Dorset Drive.
Dorset?
Yeah, we're VCB right now, so code 6 around here.
All right, where are you guys? So we can have the guys.
I got
Where
eyes
are
on the
you?
vehicle. East San Andreas Avenue. The primary vehicle, red muscle car, heading towards the roundabout.
Right.
They're down at Legion.
Elgin Avenue.
That's down by Legion
southbound.
Square.
Legion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, because I don't know the streets that well, and
Southbound
I
Elgin Avenue.
definitely need that kind of help. I mean, I can do the driving for sure. It's just
Yeah.
thinking of the street names.
Don't make it southbound Elgin Avenue.
Elgin. Southbound?
Right.
Or going
State
southbound?
Road. Westbound.
They're in the south side now.
Go on westbound. Davis Avenue. Left. Eastbound.
Eastbound where?
Carson Avenue pulling right. Southbound Carson. Right. Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. Westbound.
They're going all the way down to the industrial district.
Also, we're going east side.
Pulled into some kind of factory parking lot. We're going in the back alley. Dutch London, South Street. We are in the back where the wheel box.
Yeah, down there.
Is it down here?
I think so. Factory Dutch London.
Quarter 20? We're by Jamestown,
Completely
in a,
changed.
by that
Yeah,
silo, by Autopia Parkway.
Okay, yeah, they're back up here.
We got the vehicle currently boxed. He's escaping out of the box right now.
He's going to be continuing northbound. He's going to come
Jamestown
out
is
on
the
Dutch
street in
London
front of
Street.
us.
He was making a right, going eastbound, Dutch London.
Or Roy Lowenstein Boulevard, correction.
Secondary's
Okay,
got
they're behind us.
comms, northbound Roy Lowenstein. Left, east, westbound.
I see him.
Going
Yep.
into a parking garage, McDonald Street.
Let's go parallel on the garage.
Tertiary, stay out of the parking garage. Vehicles going up the parking garage.
Circling around on the second floor, heading back down.
Continuing back down to the main floor. Making a right going on the sidewalk. Continuing westbound.
Oh, their beats are coming out where we were.
Around a statue. Back onto Davis Avenue.
Oh, they're in the back. Yeah, they're in the back behind the tow yard. Yeah, forward.
You said behind
Northbound
the tow
Innocence.
yard?
Yeah.
Are you sure? 'Cause I don't see anyone.
They just took off. They're gone.
West onto
I
Olympic
don't
Freeway.
see anyone here.
Yeah, they're not here. They're running.
Eastbound Olympic Freeway.
We gotta catch up with the secondary.
Yeah, see now I'm confused because you told me that, and now I'm very lost.
They jumped out of the parking garage and took off.
We're taking the off ramp here by on Olympic Freeway. Hold by Popular Street.
So I think next I'll just listen to the comms because that actually
Currently
really
doing
confused
loose
me.
Olympic
a
Freeway
lot.
westbound.
So
The
I'm
freeway
focusing on
eastbound
whoever the
Olympic
driver
Freeway.
was.
Gotcha.
And then snapping over to where someone might be running.
Continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway. U-turn, going westbound Olympic Freeway. Taking an exit. We'll be going westbound Palomino Freeway. Left. The way to Olympic Freeway.
They're under us. Yeah, they took the
They're
other
taking the
exit.
exit. Left. Currently vis-a-vis.
Last seen southbound Tower Way. Want to keep heading southbound? We'll search around here. Okay, friend.
That for?
It's a complex, yeah.
If that was a criminal, I would not be on a major freeway.
She's a good driver, but you need to know the streets.
Anyone have eyes?
Negative.
Negative.
Eyes on the target vehicle, I believe, heading northbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Back to the freeway.
Information, this is the vehicle, red muscle car.
Continuing northbound Elysian Freeway.
Here I go, 97.7.
Right into grasslands.
Alright, we're back on.
Ramping up northbound to Marietta Heights, or El Rancho Boulevard. Left. Going behind the stores. Back into the grasslands. Going back to the highway now. Going south of Elysian Fields Freeway.
That's a distraction, that's a distraction, that's a distraction.
Taking the exit. Going right westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Yeah, I'll take comms once we catch up.
If we do, yeah.
Right northbound Popular Street.
I just need to be able to find them.
Continuing northbound Popular Street.
Okay, so northbound Popular.
Blue Chevrolet Inversion Ship.
I don't know
northbound
street
Poplar
names,
Street.
man.
You got
I
your
really
watch
don't.
on?
That's what I struggle on is street names.
Continuing northbound Poplar Street.
Requesting permission from a superior for pits.
Transitioning westbound Poplar Street, Haywick Avenue now.
They're fully back in downtown.
Continuing
We got
on
the interference
westbound,
vehicle right behind us.
Haywick. Taking right, going northbound Alta Street.
Alta, they're going north.
Left.
Go inside. And
Westbound Spanish Avenue. Left. Southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left. Nope, cancel that. We're going southbound. We got
1050.
1050.
No, they're good.
Secondary's on.
Should be coming our way.
Only 50. Vehicle is mobile. Southbound Las Laguna Boulevard.
Las Lagunas is
Secondary's got comms. Southbound Las
Here they come.
Lagunas. Officer just flew out of the vehicle, was hit by the green car.
Going.
There they go.
Southbound mailbox.
Pickup zeros on the interference vehicle.
Prudence, chase him!
Left, right, southbound Alta Street.
Oh man.
Chase him! You got it! You got it! Just push.
Into the train tracks. Advised that green car hit a police vehicle and the officer flew out of it, entering the railroads. Vehicle VCB.
We're on the secondary vehicle, southbound La Porta Freeway.
Eyes on primary in the subway. Did a 180.
Bots in him. Secondaries attached.
Got a red Tampa going into our box.
Rotate your car a little bit.
There you go. Don't let him rip you. We got him.
What's your situation?
In the subway tunnels, currently going for a box. He's trying to ramp off us.
Hey, firm, we'll start on the secondary.
Primary, you got a
vehicle.
truck coming in behind you.
Holy shit!
Break off this and come to you.
Yeah.
I am being rammed by a truck.
You want me there?
Yes.
A firm. He's trying to
Hey,
beat
firm.
the shit out of me. In the subway on the left track.
Go, 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 go.
All right, we're 76. A minute or so
Westbound
out,
in the
minute and a half.
tunnels.
Be advised that truck had 4 hoses on the back of it. The one that was ramming us.
Primary VCB. Last seen westbound in the tunnels. Oh! I was buckled in everything!
Officer Flat on primary can go for pickup. Tunnels under.
I could have swore I had that belt on.
Heading on that last, you say you need a pickup?
Officer Flat in tunnel.
I'm good, Prudence.
Don't
What's your 20?
I swear I had this seatbelt on.
Still in tunnel.
So don't look at the blip.
Under.
Oh, no,
Mad
no,
Wing
I
Thunder?
wasn't. I'm looking.
We got a cruiser up here on South Rockford Drive. Is that one of y'all's?
Say again?
There's an abandoned cruiser up here. Okay, not yours. It might be one of the others. They might have picked up a car for the training.
Oh, no, that's bad.
Vehicle VCB still on the train tracks.
Secondary, keep going forward.
Hey, firm.
Oh, huge headache.
Little Bighorn.
2 Echo 00's at the entrance on the freeway. You want me to come down there, or you want me to stay up here?
Stay street side if possible.
Hey, firm. I'll keep canvassing for the vehicle.
Go in the garage to our left. Oh, sorry, red.
Are you guys VCB?
We are.
I'm waiting for someone to call it.
Well,
tough luck. Tough luck, you guys.
You know what? That was pretty good, I think. I'm pretty happy with how everyone. I think we all did good.
I'm not.
We can still find this vehicle.
Yeah, it ain't over, man, until
You
I
might.
guess someone tells me it's over.
All right, well, keep looking for me then.
This guy's tucked away somewhere.
He's in the sewers somewhere.
You guys think he's tucked away in the tunnels?
Northbound, northbound Alta Street.
Where is?
Beautiful night for a walk by the beach, you guys.
Oh, what?
What did he say?
Over by the beach. He's over here somewhere.
Westbound occupation now.
Got my toes in the water, ass in the sand.
Does
He's over
this
by the
guy
beach.
match the description of any of the people we were chasing? It's a different car.
We will need to verify that.
He's on the radio, speaking to someone at the moment.
10-9?
That car pulled over in a traffic stop right now. He's on the radio to somebody. He was driving erratically, disobeying.
Westbound Occupation Avenue, but Capitol Boulevard.
Coco 9776 to that 38.
If they have an additional... Oh, they have a lot of people there.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, you can go though.
Yeah, I gotta hop back in with Prudence. See ya.
Yeah, they have. Depends on how many units they. Remember, you don't want more than 2 on a traffic stop.
There's a bloody gunshot on the window. There's going to be a felony stop.
10-4.
Get 77's here.
Coco 97.
On the count of 3, we'll get out of the car with our guns. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Dispatch 2 Echo 00. We're in an active 80
Oh, he's
with
right
a
there,
red
bro.
in color sedan. Currently, one times
Just did
occupied
They
south
just did a felony
Los
with 2.
Lagunas,
They should have
southbound
never
Los
done
Lagunas
that.
Boulevard.
Secondary columns, right, westbound San Andreas, into a red garage left. Left coming out, eastbound. Currently eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right. Southbound Power Street.
There's Prudence. Okay, Prudence is primary.
Right. Westbound.
Come on, Prudence, you
Adams
got
Apple
this.
Boulevard, right into construction zone. Launching, ramping up into the construction. 2 vehicles pursuing.
So they could come out 3 ways. They could come out here,
Take the alternate
Vespucci,
route
or
up.
Alta.
Do you see any other vehicles up there?
We have 2 vehicles up here. We need a third on the ground.
Don't see any other vehicles for them in the moment.
At this point, you can turn your sirens
Right
on.
on the 3rd floor.
I have eyes on
There
the
we go.
primary vehicle. Jumped off the construction. East, northbound Adams Apple U-turn. U-turn. They are ramming cop cars.
That was a friendly ram. They helped me.
Secondary is comms, heading into an alley off of Power Street, eastbound, left, northbound Elgin.
Go, Prudence,
left,
go! Go,
westbound.
Prudence, go! Stay on him!
Vespucci Boulevard.
You're a better driver than I could ever be! We're back in it, Chad.
West Vespucci Boulevard. Right, north, Calais Avenue. Left, west.
Maybe you can launch out of this window
Left,
back into your
southbound,
squad car?
Palomino Avenue. Left, westbound, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Vehicle VCB. Last seen going eastbound off of Vespucci Boulevard. Primary, what was the description of that vehicle?
Dark red in color sedan. Occupied 1 time. Occupant looked to be wearing a red hoodie.
10-4.
We have eyes on the
a red
vehicle. Currently westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Right,
My brain would be
northbound
so
Elm
exhausted.
Street. Left into a runway. Southbound, right into a parking lot. Making a little curvy whirly.
I'll make an A.
Left northbound Alta Street. 180 southbound Alta Street. Right parking lot off of Alta Street westbound. Right northbound parking lot Alta Street. Right eastbound. Left northbound Alta Street. Right eastbound.
I love this
St. Andreas
training,
Avenue.
though. I'm glad I'm not behind the wheel. I'd be feeling
Right
the pressure.
southbound Power Street. On the sidewalk next to a parking lot. U-turn northbound Upper Power. Opposite lanes of travel northbound Power. Off these steps, east westbound Power. Down a set of steps, continuing west. South of west, Alta
Oh,
Nice.
I'm waiting
Ram.
help.
nice block. Let's go for box. Box them in, guys.
Suspect's currently boxed.
Sir, get out of the vehicle.
Get up here. Prudence, I'm hopping back in.
Alright, get in, get in. Buckle your seatbelt.
Yeah, I will, dude. For sure.
People attempting to be boxed on top of San Andreas. People broke box westbound.
You were on him when you were primary.
On the sidewalk.
I hope
continuing
so.
west.
Yeah.
People U-turn eastbound. Left northbound. Vehicle getting out, suspect getting out into a red muscle car.
Try to box that.
I can't unlock it. It's like bugged or something.
Oh my god.
Suspect has something in his hand.
Get out of here, man.
What does he have in his
Jail
hand?
Hell kind of car.
You guys okay? You got
Suspect
mobile
just
as
got
well?
into a red and white little, looks like a Chevrolet, but it's got a racing stripe on it. Currently going in eastbound through the roundabout. He's giving me the runaround.
The red and color muscle car was the original primary vehicle. We should probably focus on that. That was the original driver. We are currently coming out Lower Power Street.
I could do this all day.
We could do this all day.
Southbound Lower Power Street. Continuing southbound Power Street by construction. And south into the south side.
Oh, I guess this is the primary driver, huh? He's in the red hoodie.
Yeah.
Through the alleyways, left, eastbound, through more alleyways towards Strawberry. Left, eastbound. Oh, Rick, I'm 50. Last seen. Southbound.
Left.
No,
left.
never mind.
He's
Left. Yeah, they turned left by the Grove gas station.
Holy, he's fast.
At the end of the road.
Are you
Southbound.
turning?
Yeah, this thing is fast. Wow, that thing's pulling.
Yeah.
So he's gonna set up for a left turn. Yep, there he goes.
Wait, how many people were in that vehicle originally?
Originally 2. I believe the other vehicle that we were chasing had the original passenger.
We got the primary driver in a vehicle here.
We have 2 total people?
No. He's still in the alley. He's still in the alley.
A-firm, we also had a interference vehicle,
think we
so
went
there may
there?
be more.
Oh my god!
He's got a
Eyes
clown
on a
car.
red vehicle continuing eastbound on the Purita Freeway. Opposite lane to travel.
Oh my
Eastbound, Maze Bank Arena.
I can't take this driver seriously with the clown horn.
He's clowning
Sir,
on
with
us.
the clown horn. Turn the car off.
We just like jump, but he didn't put too much oomph into it.
Oh!
Secondary 50.
Got no problem. Standing
Status on
northbound Elgin Avenue.
Live westbound Adams
This
Apple
is tertiary. We have a foot
U-turn.
pursuit on the
Eastbound
original driver.
Adams Apple Boulevard.
Foot pursuit.
Stand by. Hold on. Talk for foot pursuit.
Hurry.
20 on that foot pursuit.
San Vitas
Appreciate
Boulevard.
get back in the car. Appreciate get back in the car.
He's back in the car.
He flipped. He unflipped it. I believe they're gonna try to do pickup. I think. Yeah, they're gonna do pickup.
Status?
They're going for a pickup. Got a clown car going East Carceray.
It's occupied one time.
Yep, occupied one time. The primary driver has bailed.
Status on the other 80?
VCB on them. We're joined in tertiary in this chase.
Secondary is com southbound Elgin Avenue.
Yeah, they got us scrambled. Fuck.
Southbound
They really got us scrambled.
Roundabout
They weren't lying.
Elgin Avenue. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left, southbound Power Street. Left, eastbound Adams Apple. Left, northbound Vespucci Elgin Avenue. Left, westbound
Ooh, talk about threading the needle, huh?
Yeah.
Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound Power Street, Upper Power. Northbound Upper Power.
Be advised, the red muscle car Tampa has rejoined the
I
team.
can't believe they did that. Oh my god.
Sir, pull over.
This red muscle car has the original driver.
10-4.
Focus in the red muscle car.
Eastbound Occupation Avenue, right. Southbound Elgin Avenue. Continuing southbound Elgin Avenue. At the roundabout, continuing straight, southbound Elgin Avenue. Taking over primary.
I have an additional on mine. I'm on Del Perro Freeway heading eastbound with a vehicle in reverse looking towards me.
A firm will break off. Two Echo 00s, 76.
2 Echo 42 continuing primary pursuit. Now the only unit on the red sports car going northbound Alta. Right, eastbound Las Lagunas. They're honking.
What the heck? I just got magnet local?
Now eastbound Haywick crossing the bridge.
Stand by.
Southbound Popular, BCB.
I think we might have gone really fast.
I have eyes on that four-door looking car heading southbound Strawberry.
If I didn't get
the
magnet
Legion
local
Square.
there,
Yeah, you would have had him.
I honestly would have had him. That
Keep
motorcycle.
turning heading northbound
man.
Legion Square. Looks to be
I
one
feel
time
like
occupied individuals wearing
turn
some
the
sort of face mask. White shirt continuing northbound Elgin Avenue.
I mean, he went down here. He could have easily gone and.
I don't know how much longer we're gonna do this.
Northbound Elgin Avenue. Opposite lanes of travel vehicle heading into an alley off of Elgin Avenue.
How you guys feeling out there?
Southbound at Power Street.
They're really
alleyway.
fucking our shit up out here, Sarge.
I'm enjoying it.
You guys are enjoying it? You guys want to keep going? You want any breaks?
I mean, I feel pretty good about it so far.
I'm very tired.
I wouldn't mind us staying in the driver's seat if we want our swaps.
Yeah,
let's
let's swap. Yeah.
Let's take a quick break, have everyone swap. I wasn't sure if you guys had done that or not, so take turns, swap around.
Where do we want to regroup at for this break?
You guys want an actual break, or you want to just reconvene, you know, and just continue on?
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
I'll leave it up to you guys. If you want a 5-minute break, we could take a 5-minute break anywhere. Or,
Outside in the driver's seat, it has to happen. It has to happen. It's the only way. What are you guys feeling?
I'm
tired.
chilling, man.
Bed.
Y'all are tired, whatever.
I'm
You guys,
tired.
yeah, we can take a break if y'all want. Yeah. Whatever everybody's about.
Okay, you guys, did I hear one person say that they're tired?
Abram.
Who all's tired?
Me.
Baker, go the fuck to sleep. Return to spawn.
I'm just falling asleep in his passenger seat.
Okay, just return to spawn and leave VR. Okay, so who all needs to go to sleep and wants to break and maybe continue at a different time?
Adam Hopper would like to continue at a later time.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'll join that as well. Come.
Okay, anyone else? Okay, the two of you guys, Hopper, go pick up Cairo.
Oh, hey.
Go pick up Cairo and head down to the airport.
You heckin' driver, you.
If it wasn't for the locals, Prudence would
Sorry,
have
I'm
had
dealing
you.
with something
Whoa,
else.
whoa, whoa, is that a gun?
Yeah, but let's all go down to the airport. We'll do a quick little debrief, and we'll let the cadets that want to continue on a little bit longer stay around.
And 4.
Okay, airport, we'll do a quick little TLDR, end things up, and then those who want to continue can continue. At least until our criminals want to leave.
Oh. You got him, Prudence. Oh shit!
Careful,
I'm sorry, what? If you guys want to go down to the airport, you can. I'll let you guys go and shoot the cadets that are staying.
Well, shit.
Oh.
Oh my
stay
God,
for
bro, I
this.
can't believe they tried to cuff you like that, bro. Nobody
Okay,
cuffs
with
my
the,
boy.
you know what?
No boy ever gets left behind. I'd never let a cop
You know.
cuff the boys. This is what you deserve. Let's pocket wipe them. Let's pocket wipe them, bro. Take all the stuff in their pockets, bro.
No, but we gotta, you know what?
I don't know what. What is it?
Yeah, you don't know what, but you'll find out.
Yeah, you could only shoot me when we were stopped, though, so, you know.
Let's get out of here, bro, before the backup
Yeah.
arrives. We pocket wiped them. We got all their shit.
No, he got all my shit.
Get in the car. Oh, here, you know what? You drive.
Hey, are we ending and coming to the airport?
So we have a few cadets that want to kind of go and get that want to get some rest. So we're gonna wrap up with them. And then if you guys want to continue with the cadets that want to continue, you can.
You good?
Or I think I'm gonna call it.
Thank you, Mr. Scanlon, sir.
Thank you. But basically, it's the FTSs that want to come here and continue doing more. Like you guys are good to shoot the cadets and all that stuff. And if you want to keep going, you're good. It's up to you with how long we go after this. But I want to kind of at least do a wrap up and a TLDR of everything.
Hey, Firm, it's past my bedtime.
Thank you.
Was that Nixon? Or Scanlon?
That was Nixon.
I found you a couple times there, Nixon.
Bye, guys. Have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mason.
Thank you.
You can find me as many times as you want, as long as you can't catch me.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well done.
I will
Good
get
fight.
you one day.
What is this car?
Make sure your seatbelt's on.
Yeah, it's on.
Veronica, you just like / revive and then your number in here.
I think while we try to find them, I think it might be best to have lights off.
True.
To not give away our position.
Let me revive her first.
I don't know if anyone's still out there because
I don't know.
Why is
I
this
guess
as
we
these?
are. Yeah.
Why can't I stay? Flint, do you like clowns? Clowns? You need me to kill a clown?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
Thank you.
Okay. Cadets over here. Any
Hey, anyone else
distractions,
see
run
that?
away. Okay, do you guys have any questions with pursuit?
Dressed up like a clown.
Speak with your chest so I can hear, though.
Oh, sorry. I realized that I definitely need help learning streets.
Yep, and that is something that will come with time.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What would you recommend in a situation when they begin to ram that aggressively?
Talk to the superior on there. So, I mean, it's not going to ever be your decision. If they start using their vehicle as a weapon, you can ask permission to shoot to disable.
who the fuck is that?
Because at that point, they're using it as a deadly weapon. Would you agree, Nixon?
Yeah, anytime. So vehicles transportation, if they're using it to transport someone or something, then you treat it as transportation. You chase it. If they begin to use the weapon as a if they begin to use the vehicle as a weapon, which is not its intended purpose, then you should treat them as someone in possession of a weapon.
I told you that.
That doesn't mean just smoke them immediately, but give them verbal warnings like, "Hey, if you use that vehicle to hit somebody with, you will be shot." That way they know, oh my gosh, these cops are serious about it. They're going to shoot me. And that doesn't mean...
sorry.
It's only not. It's Women's Month.
Some
I've got a complaint.
Go ahead.
At the felony step, the suspects evaded and ran over me, and now you cut it out. I'm a concerned citizen that was ran over.
Oh, that's Harold. That was
And nobody said anything.
Oh.
He came out of nowhere.
You were the guy driving the
Respectfully,
truck in
sir.
the train tunnels.
Local lives don't matter. Get out of here.
That's not true.
That's how
I'm
you're a
kidding.
real
I'm
cop.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh.
Okay, any other questions?
Oh, I had a question.
I'm going to bed. Night, everybody.
But it doesn't
See ya. Good night.
apply to pursuit per se. But it's a question about our auxiliary hours now that we've done.
I'm going to go over that when we're all done.
Okay, gotcha.
Auxiliary and waiting for FTO stuff can wait until after, but I just want to, any questions about any of the modules, get them all now, because you can ask when we're with FTOs. But the rest of it I'll go over before you guys leave. So.
Oh, question actually. When we were at the garage next to the tow yard earlier, when one of the suspects jumped out of the car and ran, and then the primary vehicle was still mobile and going around the area, if one of the passenger officers calls out that one of them is on foot, should tertiary or secondary pursue the escaping on foot suspect or continue chasing the primary vehicle that's mobile?
It's not always
If
going to
that
be
made
like a
any
specific
sense.
thing. Yeah, it's not always going to be tertiary. It's not always going to be secondary. It's not always going to be. It's sort of like other situations.
It's who's there.
Yeah, whoever's
Yeah.
primary should dictate who needs to do it. Or if you're going to do it, nobody called it out. Just say, I'm chasing the whatever. I'm chasing the driver in the white shirt. I'm
The
chasing
only-
this one and then that thing. Somebody
Yeah,
stay on this
okay.
car.
The only reason why we had you guys stick together for your car units was that way you didn't have to get into the technicalities of, oh, well,
Right.
I need to go and figure out where my partner is or anything like that. I wanted you guys to work together as a team. Because there was a lot of car hopping and stuff like that. And when you are with your FTOs, I can't have you leaving when you're a non-solo cadet, leaving Nixon alone with a criminal on a foot pursuit for you to go and pursue someone by yourself. Unless he is specifically telling you to do that, That is not something you should do. So right now, I want you guys to, make sure that you are aware of where your partner is and you support them. There are going to be situations where, you do have to split up from them. Or one of you guys is going to be in the car following as the other is on foot. But in regards to today, that is the only reason why I did it that way. Yes.
I have a follow-up question to that.
Mhm.
So the cotton candy looking clown car, we managed to turtle it. And the escape driver was still stuck in the car, but the primary suspect that we were chasing ran on foot up the stairs to a higher level. Would it have been better to secure the turtled driver, the escape driver, instead?
The driver was in the car and the passenger ran off?
The passenger was the primary suspect, the one that was the original driver of the red Tampa.
Then you would need to go for the primary suspect is the one you want to go for. But if you have enough units, right? You and let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, you had enough units. At that point, you could have had 1 unit of 2 stay back to secure him while the rest of you guys pursued.
It was only me and my passenger following that cotton candy car.
How do we determine the primary suspect?
Good question, Harold.
It was a male in a
In general,
color
how do you pick a primary suspect?
Well, it would depend on the situation, right? Like,
Oh,
if
it's
it
a simple
starts
rule.
if it starts as an 80, it's a driver.
Okay, but why?
Because they're the ones in control of everything that's going on.
It's a simple rule that applies to every situation. Not like, or you do the J.
You have
Anyone
the
get the
PC
answer?
to arrest the driver?
Sure. You've got the most crimes committed by that individual. If the passenger attempted to murder and shot someone down, then jumped in the car, you've got a reckless evading and possibly accomplice. If you've got the
always
actual
chase
person
the person
that
who's
committed
doing
the
the
violent crime as a
most
passenger.
crime.
There's an order of priority. You said a passenger hasn't done anything really. They just sat in the car that evaded. That's your rule of thumb. Who did most crime? That's who we chase.
Typically is the driver because usually, their passengers haven't done anything. However, if the person with the most crimes isn't driving, it doesn't mean that you're only going to go after that driver. But usually the driver occurs the most crimes. Typically, but not always. Any other questions?
I assume that in a real pursuit scenario, if there are multiple 80s happening, the dispatch would separate and assign units to each.
So as I said at the beginning, this is something you need to be aware of just as much as dispatches. If you are primary, or even if you're a part of a pursuit and you find that there are 3 units and you guys are on main frequency, say, dispatch, can I get another frequency? Or if you are passenger, find the frequency yourself and move everyone over there. If you have too many units or you have enough units on a pursuit, you guys should be actively noticing this and ready to change channels.
Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just go ahead and do that if there's no dispatch available, or you just
You can do it, yeah, either way. So if there is dispatch around, just say,
Dispatch, can I get a free channel for this pursuit?
Okay.
Dispatch, can I get a free channel? Dispatch, can you move the 80?
so if you can't look at dispatch to see what's free, you need to be active to see, because we can't have, not everyone is going to call people out who are in 1080s to move channels. I mean, there's a lot of us who will, but there's also a lot of people who
my
won't,
brother,
right?
You have no idea.
So you need to be mindful of radio space and it being filled with a regular 1080 because someone ran from a traffic stop. It doesn't need to be on the main frequency. Now, they ran from a traffic stop after shooting Nixon down. That is something that most likely is going to be on the main frequency until we find that there's enough units. Or they currently have Nixon hostage and they are currently, you know, driving away, right? There are certain situations that will stay on the main frequency, even though there like is plenty of units on there, because it is a what type of call?
Priority.
There's a code for that.
Oh,
Is it the 78s?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
And 78.
Because 77 is backup non-emergency.
Mm-hmm.
And 78 is backup emergency.
Exactly. Any further questions before I go and kind of give a quick rundown so people can go get the beat?
Let's go. Let's go. Me answering questions
ma'am.
correctly, even though my brain is cooked.
Okay, so you guys have officially graduated from recruit to non-solo cadet. Actually, wait.
All right.
You do once you finish your 10 auxiliary hours. Sorry.
All right,
I
almost.
lied. But you're halfway
Almost all
there.
right.
You've at least gone through academy, which is
Hell yeah.
better than some people. Yeah, I may as well start your.
I've ever seen.
Wasn't that impressive?
Wow.
I thought it was
Wow.
funny. I thought it was really funny.
You raised my expectations and dashed them excellently.
Yep. So you guys have until Friday. You don't
Good
have to
guy.
complete your hours by Friday. You don't have the same expectations as fast track vets. So you have 10 auxiliary hours. I think a couple of you guys have either more or less. I forgot which ones have which. I forgot who has what.
People who found the Easter eggs
I have
during-
9. I got one of the Easter eggs in the.
Yeah, that's it.
slaughterhouse.
Okay, then yeah, you guys know who has what. Nice. Do not do all these at one place. I would prefer, because you guys have more than the fast track cadets, to do them at least at 3 locations. You can do them at DMV, Mount Zona, City Hall, the Graveyard. If Grape Cedar is around, you can do that. Or if an FTS or a command member says, hey, we've had a lot of calls coming from the cabaret, or they give you a specific location that you can go to that day, you can do that. When you're done with your hours, you need to finish those hours completely. If I cannot trust you to report those hours to me, then I cannot trust you as a cop, and I will be honest, I will fire you if you lie to me about this and I find out that you lied. Do not go and get an FTO until the 16th, and your hours are done. So next Saturday, you guys can start going out and getting FTOs. This is more to give FTOs a break and so they can get the fast tracks through, okay? But also let you guys finish those hours. Once you have finished the hours, you can start waiting for FTOs and then slowly start going out there. I'm going to make it very clear there may be some days where you don't get picked up. Don't let that get to you. There may be some days where you'll have to wait hours, right? If you come to me complaining that you haven't gotten picked up in 5 days, but when I go and look and see that you waited in FTO, like in the cadet queue for 45 minutes each of those days,
16th plus
my give a fucks
completed
are going to be
hours
very
equals
low.
FTO cadet queue. Yep.
Okay? You waiting for 30 minutes to an hour is not really you trying to get an FTO, because it is sometimes going to take time for them to finish what they're doing, come on duty, and maybe in between. Any questions?
So for the process of auxiliary hours, do we, like, sign in, like at VPD for that?
Yep.
Okay.
Sign in at VPD. And then when you're done with your hours, just send me an email. You can report it to an FTO, but honestly, just send it to me in an email. That way, then I know that I doesn't get missed.
As far as,
Put
like-
the. Let me finish my sentence. I swear to God.
Done, but you...
No, I kept talking.
I'm sorry.
And you
I got
kept
bad-
trying.
I got bad latency.
Shut
in
up,
here.
Anyways, email me with the time that you spent there. Do not say it was there from 8:45 to 9:45. I'm not doing the math for it. Just say 1 hour and 35 minutes at the graveyard. Nash, you can do it all together. If you don't finish it this week, I want at least a once a week report until you're done with them. I do expect you to get these hours done at least within the next 2 weeks.
When you
Okay.
say the graveyard, you mean literally patrolling the graveyard?
Literally patrolling the graveyard.
All right.
Yeah, because around here, we get a bunch of gay grave robbers. They
Yeah,
steal from
fucking
the
weirdos.
grave.
Yeah, right. Okay.
But But when you're done with your auxiliary hours and you have reported them to me, you can grab the second uniform that we put together that has the stupid vest off and it has the nice tie. Okay. And I then want you guys to start doing paddy wagon hours if you are around and waiting.
Yes.
Paddy wagon hours consist of you can have a friend with you riding with you. Not when I say friend, I mean like an actual cadet. Okay.
Just my homie from back home? Or?
No homies from back home.
Okay. Well.
You guys can ride together during this and you respond to calls and to help transport 95s back to the PD. Say Harold here needs help taking statements. If you see that there's bigger scenes, you can go there and watch them, how they handle these scenes. You can learn from them. No chases. Yeah, no chases. But you can respond and say, hey, do you guys need assistance? If they say no, just sit back and watch and learn.
Yeah, a petty
if they say yes, you can, I don't think so. If they say yes and they leave, you are to stop doing everything.
I did this
If
yesterday.
if the people who asked you to do stuff and help with statements leaves, you do need to let them know that you can't do that by yourself. You need an FTO or an FTS or someone there overseeing. Oh, we do.
It's one of these, but it has police lights on it.
Nice, hell yeah.
It's got police lights and it says LSPD or LSSD.
Okay. And as far as knowing what locations are available for auxiliary hours, would that be something
It's in the letter?
I mean, like on the day that we show up, you know, like if I go to the DMV and they're like, "Nah, don't do your auxiliary here."
No, well, so what I talk about when I say that, I mean like Harold will be like, "Hey, any cadets, you know, can you go do some auxiliary hours here?" You don't have to do that. He's gonna recommend it, right?
Okay.
He's gonna ask if you guys can, but it's something that you find out when you're on duty.
Right. Okay. So you don't like necessarily like check in before you start your auxiliary. You just sign on, go do them.
Yep. Again, it's based on an honor system. If I find out that you lied, you're getting fired.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna be honest. It is those no tolerance things that I will not put up with, and I just fired. Well, actually, I'm about to.
And the
I find out that you lie. I cannot trust you as a cop because it is 10 hours. It isn't much.
Gotcha.
Am I wrong to think that way, Nixon and Harold?
Couple
The small-
hours, 5 days
Couple hours
for
here,
2 hours.
Yeah, exactly. I'm talking about like,
been
you
here
want to
for
go
like
and skimp
5
out
hours
on
already.
10 minutes, 30 minutes and lie to me, and I find out you lied to me?
But you'll find out.
I will find out. I will find out. Because here's the thing. I do care. I check up on you guys. It may not be every day, but I do reach out. I do. If I don't see you coming around or trying to get FTOs, I will email you and be like, hey, what's going on? I haven't seen you really try to come around. I don't reach out if you are active. I will reach out and give you a call if you are active and check up on you. But I do reach out to people to see what's going on. I'm pretty proactive no matter what shift you're in when it comes to that.
Okay,
Gotcha.
when we're on auxiliary, do we have to put ourselves under anyone in particular?
Nope.
Is there like a... Oh,
you first.
Sorry,
I
ma'am.
asked
Is there
her
like
a
a
question.
set shift start time, like in terms of even now where I'm doing our auxiliary hours? Since we're shift 2, we can't
You can
start
do them
till-
whenever.
Oh shit. Okay.
You want
Hell
to,
yeah.
if you want to leave here today and go do all 10 auxiliary hours in at least 3 different places, go ahead, whatever
No,
floats
thank
your
you,
boat.
ma'am.
But I'm going to say this, you can't queue up for an FTO session until Saturday. So I would spread that shit out and get to know people around different times.
Yes, ma'am.
And as far as equipment during auxiliary, is no equipment or just radio?
You can have all the equipment that you have on you now, but I will say this. You better apply everything that we have taught you over last weekend and this weekend, okay? Don't go shooting people. Don't go tasing people just because. You can detain people, and if you ask for 77s and no one responds, you can only detain them for a reasonable amount of time.
I got a question for the cadets. What do you think is the fastest rate someone got fired on patrol?
14 minutes.
13 minutes?
Like actual time? How long did it take?
Yeah, you know. A
5
day,
minutes.
5 hours, 1 hour.
Maybe like 3 hours?
Maybe immediately. I mean, I did
Immediately?
see someone during our onboarding. That girl got
Oh,
immediately.
that was
Unbetrayed.
that was
think that was a
Sergeant
plant.
Pont. It was a plant.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys didn't realize that was a plant?
Oh, it was just to put the fear in us.
Yeah, I never saw the doors open though.
What's your guess?
I want to say 30 minutes.
3 hours was the closest.
Hey!
And just over 2 hours, someone was fired in patrol. What did they do? Execute someone? There was a gun point or something.
Being held hostage.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they got hired and fired before I even met them.
Caruso was trying to negotiate for the release, and the guy was just like, suspect down.
Wait,
And it was just like, what the fuck?
Wasn't it a double tap? I heard it was a double
no,
tap
it was
too.
it was a hunting rifle to the head, so it was a single shot.
Oh God.
Wait.
Oh, I think you're talking about a different situation.
Wait, did that happen twice with two
happened
cadets?
twice.
Oh,
It happened
oh my
twice.
God!
What the hell?
But the cadet had a rifle and just.
He was posted up with a rifle, but he wasn't supposed to take the shot.
Yeah, there was another
Wow.
situation where someone was held hostage, and I think that's the one you were talking about, right?
Yeah,
that was the one that was.
That was like it was like the third or fourth day that we were operational.
Yeah, this one was this guy was hired and fired within a couple
3
hours
hours.
because he double tapped the guy while negotiations were going on.
Wow. Wow.
In negotiations. I don't realize that happened twice.
Yeah, we got a bad track record.
I know.
He let his gun do the negotiating.
Let's not make it 3 times, huh?
Yep.
Let's not.
Yeah, let's not.
So if you do need backup, I don't want you guys going as recruits right now. 78. You guys need to be calm, be professional. You guys can ask for 77s unless someone is being held up, right? Like something really bad, but
Like, say the hospital and someone, for some reason, is driving a motorcycle inside and
That's
ran
not
over a doctor.
78.
that's not
Oh,
78.
ran over Jackie? Depends how bad. Depends
Ask
how
for
bad.
77.
If it's like a little bit of they're hurt, if they're dying, the thing about it, 78 is normally where death is happening. 13 Alpha equals 78, 13 Bravo equals 77. A kid, the situation results in death, 78.
1078's required.
malicious death,
78's required. This guy said my
accidental,
haircut looks bad.
fell off a childbed and,
He called me ugly. I'm gonna need some.
Makes sense.
78's required. I'm a little guy.
If they're shooting.
Oh,
Maybe
shooting's pretty textbook. Taste the sage.
They're
Shots
shooting.
fired,
Shooting, man.
sage.
Yep.
Yeah, sure, I know.
But yeah. If you guys have questions, don't be afraid to reach out. Chain of command is there for issues, but when it comes to asking for help with things, an FTS can help you as much as an FTO can. Just because, I am an FTS and we're FTSs here, doesn't mean that you can't say, hey Nixon.
Yeah.
I was kind of having a hard time with these charges for the suspect. Could you help me?
Yes, I will help you with the charges for the suspect.
Worst case scenario, he's going to say, I don't have time, and he'll direct you to the right person.
I don't go, Cham. Go call FTO.
Yeah.
What? Pink minigun.
Wow.
Wow.
Slay.
Can I get a red one? Oh, shit.
It's time.
Oh, it feels too real.
no.
It feels too real.
Oh, no.
The mind makes it
God.
real.
Oh, God.
It was
It's
nice
all a
knowing you guys.
simulation.
Any last words?
You are. Believe when I say
I used all my bullets.
I
Tiny bullets.
want it.
I used all 250 of them.
Tell me why.
Huh? Ain't no way you're doing the gritty right now.
Yep.
What?
Oh, it got me through you.
And the meat shield, huh?
Oh.
They got too infatuated with each other.
That's good. We should let them.
Who's the guy?
I like what he's doing.
Okay.
I was standing next to it and I saw these things in the back.
Just let me know, okay?
Okay.
Thank you,
email me
Dad.
the hours. If you want to email me when you're done each day with them, do it. That's fine. I'll update them every day. If you want to do it in a group thing, just know that I will reach out to you if I don't see that you've done any in a week.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do mine all in this week and then email it at once.
I'm good with that. My biggest thing, what is my biggest thing that I've told you guys?
Communication.
Communication and be truthful.
Communication.
Communication. I'm not afraid to fire people if they're not going to be honest with shit. Who are replaceable. There's plenty of other people who showed up to the job fairs, you guys.
There's so many.
There was so many.
A lot of people, yeah.
I was there for so long.
I know,
Oh,
you did
gosh.
my interview. It was not great. Oh.
Can I go?
Oh.
Been an honor.
I was going to save you for last because it's Women's Month.
Oh, thank you.
Very respectful.
Oh,
I'll take my bullet now. I'll take my bullet now.
Give her bullet.
Oh, never mind. Hit the men. Hit the men.
Hit the man. It's Women's
Trying to save
Month.
her.
Oh.
Oh. I think I'm scuffed again.
Oh.
Damn.
Not again.
Oh man. Yeah.
You guys, Nixon, Harold, Kate, when you guys are all done with it, just put the thing in the trunk of this Scout, and we'll just remove it. Same with you, Veronica.
Try hitting me with a gun. Like,
you
maybe it'll
good?
knock
Scout?
me.
Oh, the one. Wait, which one?
Well, I mean, or any vehicle.
I
just
tried to
delete
whack
the
you with it,
vehicle.
but I
Here,
shot
come to the
you
one
with
that
it.
I'm standing on.
Hit me with a bullet. Let's see if it knocks
Good night,
me
guys.
dead.
Good work.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you.
FTOs don't want to go a little bit further, and that's fine. I'll probably do some pursuit training with you guys at some point.
I would
enjoy
love
that
it.
stuff, so.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Go ahead, please.
I'm scuffed. I'm fucked. I can't get
We'll
up.
pick. We'll pick you.
Any life
Don't
alert?
worry.
I gotta take a
He
nap.
might be proper
Yeah.
stuff, you know.
It happened
think he
again.
needs
It
life
happened during
alert.
onboard, and it happened again.
Yeah, well, you know, you hit them with the taser, while they're wiggling, you shoot them in the head, you know. Nice and easy.
Take a nap, wake back up, and then when you leave VR, we'll have to pick you up.
I'll radio in over 9.
Okay.
Fuck! I died in VR again! They just... Operator, pull me out. Come on. Launch 5M. 5M, activate. It's just like my VR training. I'm gonna tell, oh my god, I can't wait for my auxiliary hours. I just had the best fucking bit. I'm telling everybody in my fucking auxiliary hours that I've been through VR training. The kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing. I'm redneck riding. I've done over 300 simulations in VR. Sneaking level 60, weapons 80, advanced. Me escorting someone out of the hospital, just like the simulations. I'm a virtual grunt of the digital age. Todd, it is something that's gonna come with time, but like, man, I was like locked in during practice, and then when it actually got my turn to do pursuit comms, I fell apart. You did alright? Yeah, I think I did okay. Wait, why do I hear their voices? Wait a minute, what the? Oh, what the hell?
Harold, how could you?
I woke back up.
If one
in
of
the
us makes a
simulation.
decision to follow someone on
Simulation, but you may wake up down, or when you go to leave, you may go down to the airport.
Yeah, 'cause we gotta have each other's back.
Yep. Are you? They're gonna go a little bit longer if you want to join them.
Yeah, I'm down to
Yeah,
get
grab
going.
a scout. Grab a scout.
All of these are
Wait,
blown up, so I gotta grab one
he's
from
gonna
here.
grab one.
Alright.
Up to him.
No.
We're
Oh
all
shit, we got
separate
3 of us? Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, we got 3.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so it's just whoever gets into place first, then whoever gets in second, whoever goes in third.
Alright.
So whoever gets there.
Armando got lights.
Yeah, it'll have front lights.
I wanna try to spawn a new one.
New Empire Way.
Wait, where did he?
They're getting into their car.
There we go, this one's got lights.
Okay.
Good evening, dispatch. Be advised, we have reports of a 1060 in progress at New Empire Way.
2 Echo 0076.
2 Echo 2376.
2 Echo 4276.
Two Echo 23 found a suspect with a red and color sedan on New Empire Way, facing southbound.
Hey!
Stop right there. Don't you dare drive off.
Yeah, that bring me down. I'm driving there.
Comms, what's happening? Oh my god.
I forgot the words.
Comms, what's going on with the 1060?
I forgot the words. Go. I forgot the
Oh
words.
god,
Activating.
okay,
Guys,
this did not
there's
go
no-
well.
Come on, communicate.
Got the
Active
vehicle
1080.
northbound, stop, northbound exceptionless way, or New Empire Way, correction.
Hold on, guys.
Please.
We could hear you yelling at each other. Like, talk on the radio to each other. Don't just drive and start shouting.
Affirm. I got the car's not moving currently. I'm gonna try to get to do a traffic stop.
Sir, please turn your engine off, roll your window down.
Alright. Chat lock back in. Pursuit time.
You are officer, not
70
cadet.
eyes, he raised my gun, he's got my gun, get after him, he's taking off northbound.
10-4.
Suspect, suspect has my weapon.
Secondary right, eastbound, Autopia Way. Going on jump.
Primary 50. I'm mobile.
You gotta calm that U-turn. I didn't even know that he took it.
Sorry.
I was midair.
Right, U-turn on Davis. On the shoulder of the off-ramp. Now heading southbound Davis, Dutch London.
Secondary, continuing eastbound, Davis. Dutch London.
Watch on, because I had to relog.
Doing eastbound Dutch
By
London
50,
into
I'm going
Autopia
tertiary.
Way. Correction, that's just Dutch London Street. Car is 50, doing a U-turn. Okay, he threw my gun back at me. I've got my gun again.
Where's he going?
Northbound, Roy Lowenstein Boulevard.
Primary, I just have to keep him in my visual.
Continuing northbound, Roy Lowenstein. Left turn, westbound, Innocence Boulevard. I'm ready to take comms.
Continuing northbound Innocence Boulevard, merging right, northbound Elgin, passing Legion Square. Heading into the roundabout, northbound Elgin.
No heading in.
Exiting northbound Elgin, continuing. Right onto the freeway.
Come on, guys, call which way he's going. Where's he going?
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, secondary I'll call him. The exit eastbound by Supply Street. U-turn westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, northbound Supply Street exit. Oh, he went up onto the freeway. Get back onto the freeway if you can. Last seen heading north. I'm gonna try and follow from down here.
Primary westbound on freeway, Los Santos Freeway. Heading northbound. Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway.
I had to put my watch back on.
You guys good?
I had to put my watch back on because I had to take it out.
Taking the exit.
Left.
Left what?
Well, I couldn't heard Flint's two cams for like 1 second, but didn't say he was sitting there. You know, so if you're taking cams, Flint's, then announce that and then actually continue to do so. Don't just throw like a one-liner and then taking it after it, you know.
Affirm. Secondary, continuing up Marlowe Drive, currently westbound. Snaking around here, northbound Marlowe Drive. Coming lanes of traffic. Westbound Marlowe Drive.
Okay, sneaking them around.
Continuing westbound
I
Marlowe
am
Drive.
not gonna catch up, dude. Yeah, these scouts do
Bearing
not do
left.
well on hills.
Westbound. Oh, Lil Vinewood Drive. Left. Southbound Baytree Canyon Road. Continuing southbound Baytree Canyon Road. Primary did an epic jump going southbound Baytree Canyon. My bad, Primary. Continuing southbound by Alta Street.
Okay, I'm close to catching up.
Currently VCB, last seen southbound Alta.
I got him. Southbound Alta. He's passing Highwick right now. Continuing southbound Alta. Just past you. He's continuing southbound Alta, swerving into opposing lanes.
All
Turning
done what?
right
We're trying to catch up.
on Adam's Apple. He's turning right again onto Innocence. BCB. Last seen northbound Innocence Boulevard. Calais Avenue.
No, got the vehicle currently eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Double back. He's good, dude.
Continuing eastbound Adams Apple, crossing Alta.
He went through the hills or something.
Continuing
I don't know where
eastbound,
he went.
taking a left northbound. Elgin Avenue by Legion. Continuing northbound towards the roundabout, Elgin Avenue, taking a left. 50'd at the roundabout. Turn. He's ramming me. Little bit, little bump. It was a little love tap. Eastbound, San Andreas Avenue.
Tertiary, what's your status?
Currently in the roundabout, catching up.
Turn. Westbound, San Andreas Avenue.
So to avoid cams getting messy like that, if you're taking secondary, wait until a primary is done transmitting. Okay, so the traditional cams will be normally like cams for 3 or 4 seconds, then a break for 5, and then cams roll you. Continuing northbound Elgin, crossing occupation, and then they let go of the radio, and that's when secondary takes over.
Understood.
Hey,
Continuing
keep it going.
northbound Meteor Street. Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Continuing east Vinewood Boulevard, passing by the casino. Slowing. Right, southbound Glory Way. Left. Eastbound Bridge Street. Left, northbound, going through the gas station in Mirror Park. Continuing west, Mirror. Oh, they've head-on into the unit. Okay, he's out of the vehicle and he is down.
That was a mistake. I did not mean to do that.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think
Guys,
we're getting
he's running.
sued.
He's running.
He's fleeing on foot.
Sir, stop moving. Stay where you are.
78! Suspect down. Officer down. Can we get some medical 52s, please? Dear God, it's a travesty.
Get the people out of the road.
Suspect not down. Suspect not down.
Suspect back up and running into his vehicle. Headed east, Mirror Park Boulevard.
South, he's going. Whoa, he's trying to do some tricky stuff. U-turn. Back towards you.
He's crashed again. West, Mirror Park Boulevard. Westbound, continuing Mirror Park Boulevard.
Fucking loco.
Continuing westbound,
God damn
passing
it.
Meteor.
Go.
Suspect is shooting from his vehicle.
I need you to be faster if someone is shooting, alright? I said 6 times before you cut it out.
Didn't realize till the 5th.
I don't know. I'll do a little bit of random escalating and we'll rewind. Rewind, no shooting.
Firm.
I got him southbound Del Perro Freeway, upper power. Right onto Adam's Apple. He's gonna try to juke me again. Right onto Calais. Northbound.
Secondary. Right, north through White Garage. Sweet 50. Heading through north through White Garage.
God.
Currently VCB. Last seen heading north through the White Garage. Suspect seen going west Del Perro Freeway. Come towards the off-ramp right now. Right on my location on Del Perro Freeway on the on-ramp. Incorrect lanes of travel. Merging southbound Olympic Freeway. Be advised, driver yelled that he was going to kill me. So, be careful. I'm taking right southbound La Porta Freeway.
I gotta get up there.
Continuing southbound La Porta Freeway. Swerving all over the road. Thought he'd get me with that one, but we're still westbound La Porta Freeway.
Oh, they're full westbound now? Oh, God, I'm really going through it.
Vehicle doing a U-turn. North La Porta Freeway, northbound. Correct lanes of travel. Heading onto the on-ramp, incorrect lanes of travel, eastbound La Porta Freeway, heading back up onto the freeway on the off-ramp, eastbound La Porta Freeway, incorrect lanes of travel. Taking the on-ramp down. Northbound La Porta Freeway. Continuing northbound La Porta.
Should be coming this way then.
Northbound La Porta, incorrect lanes of travel, switching over to the correct lanes of travel, going right past you guys. North, merging east. Olympic Freeway, good to have you guys. Welcome back. Cool, taking the off-ramp left. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway off-ramp. Left again, northbound Elgin Avenue. Left, westbound, Howick Avenue. Left, southbound, Meteor Street. Continuing southbound Elgin Avenue. Right, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Here, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Lanes of travel, taking the on-ramp on the incorrect lanes of travel, left-hand side, westbound Olympic Freeway. TB currently. Suspect last seen heading south La Porta Freeway.
Harold is like another level. You know, he's fucking crazy. I mean, Scanlon and fucking Nixon
So when you're VCB, you should be on the radio saying where you are code 6ing. Code 6ing is searching.
Hey, firm, I'm code 6, Innocence Boulevard, down by the Maze Bank Arena sort of area.
Where is the last 20 of the suspect?
Southbound La Porta Freeway.
By what road?
By Innocence Boulevard.
Innocence?
Well, yes.
Sure about that?
Well, that was the direction they were headed towards, was Innocence Boulevard on La Porta.
Okay,
No.
but where did you actually last see them?
Southbound on the Laporta Freeway.
By, like, Vespucci. Adam's Apple.
Code 6 in around the construction site.
Nice try.
Yes, your last 20 was southbound La Puerta after Del Perro.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. We came off Del Perro, didn't we?
The cat.
Code 6 in Red Garage.
Yeah, that's right.
I got him. Red Garage, Vespucci Boulevard.
2 Echo 23, 36.
Echo 00
Shooting from his
76.
car. He's going eastbound on San Andreas. Turning left, going northbound on Las Lagunas.
Is there a 10 code you should say right now to confirm our unit?
2 Echo 45 in an active 80 with the blue.
No.
No?
78!
78! I need 78 now! This guy's gonna kill me! He's shooting me! I'm in the 2!
Echo 00 76!
Lower San Andreas. Heading toward the roundabout. He's taking dog!
Get up! Get up!
Southbound
Copy
Elton
medic.
Avenue.
Alright, get back out there, soldier.
Continuing southbound Elton Avenue.
He fucking
Left,
got me.
eastbound Olympic Freeway.
So guys, normally if we have a person shooting from their
Officer
vehicle,
Dylan.
a Citizen 78's call, but we normally try to have units like get ahead of the
Shots
vehicle.
fired.
Officer Downs!
Suspect
That is
on foot, underneath eastbound Olympic Freeway.
I mean, he already shot at you. What are you gonna do? Are you alone?
Yes.
Tom's, what's going on? You're on a foot pursuit with a person who's been shooting at you.
He's still on foot, eastbound underneath Olympic Freeway.
Do you see me right now? It's very impressive to kind of VCB if you don't see the suspect.
My tent!
Echo 00 is going to hang out on the street as he comes past here.
Two Echo 23, securing a primary vehicle on ramp eastbound Olympic Freeway.
I just had shots fired at me. Shots fired.
Sir 20?
Taking out my wheels of the car. I'm on Olympic Freeway. I'm still getting shot at. No idea where from.
This is crazy. He's insane.
I'm getting shot on the north side exit of Olympic Freeway there.
Where are the shots coming from?
No idea. Negative. I did not get a good read on that. Just my tires popping.
2 Echo 42 is code 6 into the south. Just heard another shot. It's like sniping from somewhere. Oh!
Do we have a location, please?
42's got his location. He's up above in the industrial district on between Strawberry and Power. He's taking sniper shots at me from a roof.
What roof? Color of the building?
Gray water tower. In the alleyway next to Innocence Boulevard.
A firm.
Why are you shooting me, Harold?
Don't break. You know, just wait till we're in position and we'll.
Guys, you're actively being shot at.
I'm out of ammo.
I'm on foot. He's moving on foot. Eastbound across the roofs.
I hit him a couple times, but I'm
Shots.
out of ammo. Across the roof.
You're out of ammo?
Hey,
Get the hell out of here then. Get the hell out of here. Like, stay mobile.
They said pick up 2 boxes. They didn't say we'd be doing shootout training.
Your eyes up high, ladies and gentlemen. Eyes on the suspect. Out of the foreign and domestic building.
This is a 2 Echo 42. He shot all but one of my tires. I'm going to vehicle repairs. Then I'll rejoin you.
Be careful. Just stay out of his line of sight.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, guys, what would be a good thing for you guys, for one of you to try doing right now?
Getting on a roof.
Yeah, getting on a roof and then having multiple angles so you can pin him down and he can move less and you know where he is.
Right.
Prudence, you want to try and get on the roof since I have so my eyes on him back here?
10-4.
Why are you trying to
I
shoot
hit
the
him.
person that has high ground?
I had eyes on him and I saw him, ma'am.
Hey, do you guys know how to repair a vehicle? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I'm just gonna need you to fix up my vehicle so I can go catch you. Okay, fuck you then. Hey, fuck you then.
Just get on the roof.
Let me know when you're approaching. I'll try to get an angle I can cover each side.
Visually, he's dropping down.
Which side? Which
in
side?
In the alleyway of the industrial.
Alright, what are you gonna do?
He is on foot.
Does he have a gun in his hand?
There is no gun in his hand currently.
Yeah, where's he going?
What's your
on
standard?
foot running.
Why do you not have a gun in your hand?
Zero.
Prudence, I better see a gun in your hand. I better just be seeing things.
I need ammo. I need ammo, man.
Guys, remember, he has already tried to kill you multiple times, so I need you to take that seriously, that he is trying to kill you. So make sure that you kill him first. Like, not real, like, you know. But, like, I need you to take your safety seriously.
Hey, firm.
2 Echo 42.
Wait, where was the suspect last seen?
Is there a teleport in VR? Yeah, but like, fail or repeat, bro.
Guys, where's the suspect? Seen.
Last seen westbound Power Street.
think we should check these dumpsters?
Check what?
The dumpsters. Because you
Not a
can
bad
hop
idea.
in 'em.
It's honestly not a bad idea. Wait for me. Make sure your door is locked.
Yeah.
I'm UTL.
Okay. I'm gonna check this first one. You cover.
Okay.
You giving up for Cap's murderer?
Well,
me
I
and
got
Bruce
no-
are
I got
checking
nothing.
dumpsters right now.
I ain't never given up finding you, Harold.
Oh, might be one.
Hey, well, I'm coming back.
Oh, really? Criminals always return to the scene of the
Oh,
crime.
you got no ammo? Yeah, I know.
Look,
Saw
guys,
that
remember.
in a TV
Whoa,
show.
whoa! We got him.
What's happening? Communicate.
Eyes on the suspect, 78! Power Street!
Power Street,
my
what?
God.
Comms, what's happening?
I think he got all of us.
Shots fired, southbound Olympic Freeway. Officer down.
No, I'm cadet Downs.
I'm out of ammo.
Watch out!
Yeah, he's rushing you. Come on, Prudence.
Fight me!
Oh, you wanna do like actual hand-to-hand combat?
Yeah, kill! I don't think so! Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Get him, Prudence!
Ah.
Prudence! Yeah.
Well, you can get up.
I ran out of ammo.
All right, everybody come over here. Everybody come over here. Yeah, let's come over here, guys.
Yeah, 2 of us ran out of ammo during that.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
guys gotta
I
make sure
ran
you have a lot of ammo. Alright, so, yeah, make sure that you have, like, enough ammo. You know, if you're only taking, like, 1 or 2 out with you, it might not be enough. You know, just keep eyes on that thing while you're restocking and resupplying during the day. But for the most part, like, who left to go get their car fixed?
That was me.
Yeah, so we shouldn't be like leaving in the middle of a firefight to get our car fixed.
True.
Like, get in somebody else's car,
I was
use it
also
for
out
cover.
of ammo at that time.
Yeah. But like, remember, like, the most important thing for you guys is telling each other where the suspect is. So if you see him, all right, I have eyes on the suspect. And he's running westbound along Power Street, or he's running eastbound towards San Andreas. So make sure you're communicating with each other. It's like, oh, I see him on the roof. So you're a team, so you can say, all right, I'm going to get up on the freeway so I have a better angle. Like, you have to just coordinate with each other, because remember, this person is trying to kill you. Like, I was yelling at Prudence. I was like, everybody needs to have guns in their hands. Do not chase a suspect on foot alone without a gun, especially after he's already shot you. So that's a very big thing. And if you're gonna,
I got very distracted when you said that, because when he was running down, I didn't see a gun in his hand when he jumped off the roof, and then I forgot my train of thought, trying to focus on what you were saying.
I'm gonna bite your ankles.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ankle biter! Ankle biter!
But yeah, just always remember that you're not running after somebody without some kind of weapon in your hand. Because he was very adamant on killing you guys.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He got
And
us
remember,
all.
you can stay in
That scream
cover.
when you were driving was crazy.
Yeah, you guys can stay in cover. You don't have to like show yourself if he's like peeking. You can stay in cover and try to wait him out because he might just get bored and be like, "Oh, okay, I got him all. I'm gonna run away," and then you can pop him in the face.
Can't believe he headshot me while I was driving behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. So normally in that situation, 78s will have everybody like that's going to be like kind of a cop swarm. So in that situation, if there's like somebody driving that's shooting at you, we're clear to open fire on that vehicle and kill that person. So we're gonna try to get units ahead of it to basically shoot them before you guys get there. You should be able to shoot from your vehicle and while you're driving, but that's gonna be it's gonna be a little difficult while you're kind of learning to drive and learning comms and all that other stuff. So it'll come with time, but I think we need to have some tactics training just for oh my god. Just for like shootouts in general.
Yeah, that would be nice. And
Yeah.
with this whole VR
Yeah.
setup, it's easy to do.
Exactly.
Wanna do my chase?
I gotta go to bed, dude.
Alright.
Like if you want to keep hanging out with them, you're welcome to.
I'll do it.
But yeah, it's getting late for me, and I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Hey, fingers crossed.
Well, we got
Yeah.
15 minutes
Yeah,
anyway,
get your
right?
shit fixed. Wait, no, guys, you need to go back to the. Yeah, go back to
15 minutes to what?
Well, 15.
No.
Isn't it 50 minutes and 4 hours until the storm?
Wait, fucking what?
Yeah,
What?
it's at 8 a.m.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not
Oh, my
now.
brain ain't. Wow, I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah.
Shit.
What I will remember,
to the
guys, you're all out of
new
ammo, so you need to get ammo. Like, you have to
Yeah,
go
we
back to
do
the
need to
airport and
get
get ammo.
Yeah.
That's it, Patch.
Alright.
I'm gonna delete this. Training return to spawn airport. No, I did the wrong spawn. Training return to spawn Los Santos International Airport. M9 ammo. Bob, 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 bob. Ammo. Bob, 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 bob.
Hey, back to airport. Wow.
You guys have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you, Senior Lead Officer.
Thank you.
And then you take a peep at this. Oh, if you have any like crazy guns, make sure you throw them away. Like, don't have like a 4 or 5. Don't
Are
have,
you
like, a
driving back to the airport?
Yeah.
Well, what
Delete
is
the
this,
car
real
and
life?
teleport to spawn.
Oh man, I ain't used to this VR technology, man. I don't know how it works. I feel like I gotta move there.
He's lost in the Matrix. He thinks it's real.
It's very realistic. It's confusing.
He thinks it's real. He thinks it's real.
Problem with today's generation, instant gratification. It's probably all this VR shit they're teleporting everywhere.
Let me get my radar. Same lane, opposing lane, fast limit. Let's go 80. Just so it'll beep at me if I see him.
Hey, Harold.
Look at this slag. Chat, how you guys holding up? Like the pursuit training?
Dispatch, be advised to Echo 00 in an active 80 with a gray in color mom van northbound out of the airport, New Empire
car
Way.
that you're driving.
Yeah, well, it looks more like a mom van than mine, all right?
2 Echo 4576.
Northbound New Empire Way.
2 Echo 2376.
Northbound New Empire Way on Davis Avenue.
This is good for just like reinforcing the keybinds as well.
Continuing northbound Davis.
Let me squeeze!
Stopping near Maze Bank Arenas, the vehicle has pulled over.
Windows down.
This was violent. This is over an assault. Did we do a misdemeanor? Probably not. He just punched me. It's just a regular stop for now.
Sir, keep your vehicle off. Vehicle off, sir. All right. Hey!
Oh! He just hit it
Suspect is
off.
fleeing northbound.
We're gonna be in the same active 80 resuming, going northbound, eastbound now, Strawberry. Eastbound Davis, correction. Going left across Capitol Boulevard, the big bridge, heading towards Popular Street. Making a slow U-turn, going back the other way.
No, going back the other way. U-turn, westbound Capitan.
Got it. Continuing westbound right through the gas station on Strawberry. Northbound.
Right, northbound through the gas station, Strawberry Avenue.
Left, westbound San Andreas Avenue through the roundabout. Exiting northbound Elgin.
Secondary, northbound Elgin Avenue.
Oh, thank God. Comms and primary driving is so hard.
Continuing northbound Elgin Avenue. Take comms, the trees got me.
Continuing northbound Meteor. Right, westbound Spanish.
Secondary 50 DCB. None of this take comms. You say DCB?
A firm.
Continuing westbound Spanish. Right, northbound Los Lagunas. Nope, North Archer. Right, eastbound on Eclipse. Vehicle slowing.
Secondary, continuing east Vinewood Boulevard.
Let's I want you to put it aside and our prudence is going to take secondary.
A firm.
Continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Five-second gaps. You said continue eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. It's been around 15 seconds since. So, for example, continuing southbound, Merripack Boulevard. Let go at 1, 2, 3. Transitioning southbound, El Rancho Boulevard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Continuing southbound, El Rancho Boulevard, passing Fudge Lane. If you look at your compass, you see in brackets, it's saying random other street names. Those are the intersections we're driving by. So you're about to see, we're at El Rancho, and then in brackets, it's going to say Elysian Fields.
Oh, never mind. I was having a crazy headache.
Alright. Alright, keep it at prudence. Take the car.
Continuing westbound of El Rancho Boulevard.
He's gonna do some crazy
3,
shit.
4, 5.
Going 1050.
Alright, Primary, take over.
Westbound Dutch London Street. Continuing westbound Dutch London, approaching the Maze Bank Arena. Turning around the arena now, headed northbound. Davis, oh, he went into the freeway. Take it, Prudence.
Continuing westbound Dutch London Street off of Davis. Continuing northbound Dutch London Street, of course, the freeway.
Juked me. I knew he was gonna do some shit.
Right?
Continuing northbound south of Rockford Drive.
Secondary attaching. Continuing.
I don't care if
northbound
you're
south.
attaching, I just want to hear you take over the cam.
Going northbound South Rockford, just past VPD.
Are we still South Rockford Drive?
Now on transition into North Rockford Drive, continuing northbound.
I suppose 5 seconds if it's a straight road and there's no changes, but my rapid, if it's fast, for example, southbound Manningbird Boulevard, right westbound Cougar, left southbound North Rockford Drive, 1, 2, left eastbound Perth Street, 1, 2, 3, right southbound Manningbird, 1, 2, 3, left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro opposing lane. So it's 5 seconds if it's a straight line, but if it's lots of corners, I'm on a straight line that changes road, you're just transitioning at that new road name. Alright, keep going.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Secondary
Continuing
continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Now transitioning Haywick Avenue eastbound.
Flint, where are you?
Radio check.
10-2, where are you?
10-2.
Continuing eastbound Haywick Ave.
Flint.
Flint, what's your 20?
I'm 76 on Boulevard Del Perro. I'm having some radio problems. I'm struggling to hear.
Suspect vehicle 1050.
He's climbing the hill, now going onto Del Perro Freeway. Secondary VCB.
Primary VTB.
Which direction Del Perro Freeway were they going?
Eastbound, last seen. Up the hill.
I've got eyes on them. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, I believe. It's a gray in color vehicle, right?
Yes, grayish green.
I don't have it confirmed. Let me check.
What's their 20?
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
This isn't the guy we're looking for.
2 Echo 23. Gray in color sedan going towards West Del Perro Freeway. Matches the description.
2 Echo 42.
10 on your last, you say west?
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
2 Echo 0076.
Going off-road, westbound Laperta Freeway. Off-ramp going northbound Palomino Avenue. Left, westbound Dorset Drive. Right, northbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Continuing northbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
That's a local? Where the fuck is that?
Left,
Oh.
westbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
West Eclipse. Okay, he's near the tequila line. He's so slippery.
Transitioning south, West Eclipse Boulevard. Left on eastbound Dorset Drive. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Where is he? He just passed me.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I gotta catch up. Positioning eastbound
Right,
Haywick.
southbound Haywick Avenue. Right, westbound Carter Way. Continuing
really good.
westbound
The
Carter Way. West Dorset Drive.
See, that's them.
Continuing westbound Dorset Drive. U-turn. Suspect got out of vehicle.
Last seen suspect?
Suspect is on foot, South Dorset Drive intersection.
Okay, I'm here. I see him.
He has a spiky helmet and flippers. Be advised, suspect has been seen trying to enter a officer's vehicle. He has pulled a taser.
He just curb stomped me.
Put your hands up right now.
Hands up.
Stop walking, hands up. Don't you dare get in that vehicle. You will be met with deadly force. Suspect is in the vehicle.
Do not move that car. Get out of it. Get out of it now. No. No. Engine up. Don't get out of the car. He's inching forward. He's not getting out of the car.
Alright, if you're gonna threaten deadly force, it better be because you're actually gonna do it. You don't wanna give an empty threat. So, Torres, what is the articulation behind why you think deadly force should be necessary in that situation?
The suspect had tased an officer, so be escalated then.
So the deadly force is, we are gonna use deadly force when we believe the suspect is armed and dangerous with the intent that they will cause deadly force to civilians or police or, just the public. So a taser, while is a less lethal weapon, and it is police equipment, so it should be meant for extreme severity, it is not considered like a deadly weapon. Will 99% of the time cause death. So if a suspect was to tase and then kick your officer, you are authorized to beat down that suspect, with your baton, your fist, stuff like that, but a deadly purse would be a bit excessive for the situation. Plate try.
10-4.
Flint? An attempt, a suspect gets out on foot, you should be narrating that, right? That's the job of communication, narrating the situation. A suspect on foot,
This is really good
doesn't
training.
drive, he's walking around menacingly. You should be dismounting your vehicles and instantly ordering the suspect.
We're basically getting an FTO session from Hiro.
The chase is now turned into a on-foot situation. Utilize your lawful orders to get these surrendered, and if they're not obeying your lawful orders for surrender, well, that means they're disobeying or resisting. Right? So in that situation, someone's on foot, they disobey, you say, okay, if you're gonna disobey, I have to put your cuts, turn around. They don't turn around. You say, okay, you're disobeying me from turning around. I'm gonna have to push you to the ground and put you in cuts. And you push them around, let's say they break the cuffs, you start running after you attack them once or twice, then you use your taser, right? Let's say you taser once or twice, they break the cuffs and then they punch an officer. Well, you've got grounds to open hand, return the punch, or even baton if super necessary.
There's no,
let's say they pull out a knife and try to stab an officer. Well, that's trying to kill. So that's when you use your gun to return the fire. And so, if I pull out a knife and I say, I'm going to stab you, that also would be a situation where you pull out your firearm and say, put the knife away, you'll be fired upon. If you have a good faith belief that I'm going to stab you, well, you're going to have to return, you're going to have to open fire.
No, the Buffalo is just Sergeant and above can take that out.
Understood.
Do we have a status on where Flint is?
I'm telling him no.
Oh.
You might have passed out.
Oh.
Alright, let's have a prudent second day doing the cams. Alright, we'll have, you take off.
Ready?
Yep, ready. Echo 42 in an active 80 with a gray and color sedan, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
It's the SUV, not a sedan, by the way.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm not a car guy.
Hey, here's cars for dummies. Big car, SUV, right? This car here, small car, 4 doors. This is a sedan. You see this car? That's a sedan.
And 4?
2 door. Here. Behind this truck, the brown one truck. You see that purple car?
Yeah.
It's 2 door, but American muscle car.
Oh, nothing beats American muscle.
Yeah, so 2 door, but looks American muscle. 2 door looks spicy. Probably European, Japanese. That's a sports car, maybe supercar. A 4 door that's like that Korea. It's just that's give me 60 seconds. I gotta say yeah.
Okay. That's one of the only, like, I just remembered the beginning of Tokyo Drift, where the guy's in the drift car and the other dude comes up and he's like, nothing beats American muscle. And he pulls up in the big car.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Ready?
Hey.
2 Echo 42 in an active 80 with a gray and color. Sedan? SUV? Eastbound San Andreas.
2 Echo 23, 46. East, northbound Mirror Park Drive. Continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Transitioning westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
So you're a primary 15 Ocean King. To say you're okay.
Oh, okay.
Don't pull out in front of the other unit yet. So when a car is bumpy on the roads and you're getting air, the secret is do not be turning the wheels at air. Because if you're turning and you do a jump and your wheels are at an angle, that's how you spin out, slide out, press out. So your wheels need to be like straight still. So I'm gonna turn right here, slide it out. You understand? Your wheels need to land flat straight.
Gotcha, yeah.
Nice, there we go. See what?
Alright.
Eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
None of you cared that I went inside the gas station.
Right, westbound Bridge Street. Continuing westbound Bridge Street.
Welcome to Sci-Fi's channel.
Westbound Elgin Ave.
Hi, Ziggy.
Transitioning
Thank you for the
southbound
raid.
Elgin. Right, westbound Hawick. Continuing westbound Hawick.
continuing westbound Hawick. Westbound Hawick. Transitioning into westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right. Northbound Dorset.
He is fast. I'm on him.
Transitioning southbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Cool.
Left. Southbound Bay City Ave.
Yep. I'm back in it.
Left.
Primary 50
Eastbound
Ocean.
Marathon Ave. Continuing the eastbound Marathon. Continuing the eastbound Marathon. Left. Northbound Dorset. Got a box, potential box. Hello, sir.
That's that how you box. Hey,
We haven't learned how to box.
Yeah, we haven't taught us that.
better back away.
Yeah, give me some space.
Let's see I crash out right here, okay?
Give me a car.
The other part in the backs is blocking wherever they're gonna go first. So let's say their nose is against the wall. It's most important to pin the back. So the first thing you're gonna try and do is try and reverse, right? So I would try and go here, push against like this, and then you prudence in your car would drive and pin against here, as now they're gonna be trying to rear spin out. So let's say. That guy's it. I need you to try and push against. I'd be trying to get here. So now you need a rear spin against. There you go. And that'll be the third unit. They would go here. Actually, have back in your car. And try and block the patch. So they're gonna try and drive forward, drive backwards. So I'm trying to get any kind of traction. I know. I'm pinned. You want to be careful how long you wheel spin like that, because eventually you will pop your tires. But with two vehicles, this is kind of the perfect way to do it. You want to back against a wall.
We're learning shit we didn't learn in training just from hanging out with Hiro.
I break the back for
It's like a mini FDO session.
Both of you drive out a bit. There we go. Yeah. Now let's see, we're in a chase. Let's see, I crash out right here. There you go, frame it goes there, put it where you're gonna go. And where do you think a third unit would go in this situation? Oh, what? You did it. Yeah, now get it in. Try again. Prudence, you're the first one here. You need to get right at the back of the car. Nose to the back. Nose, there you go. If I go this way, I get black there. So I have to try to drive first. That's the third unit where I go there. Makes sense?
Makes sense.
Yes,
And that's why we go for 3 units in a chase, because backing requires 3 90% of the time.
Fucking goddamn it!
And there is like there's a science to the madness, you know.
I am becoming a better driver.
Right behind it, and there might be situations where you're able to do what they call a solo back. As rest, do you need authorization to back a car?
No, I don't think so.
Would it?
I do not believe so. For a pit, you would need authorization.
I say, how many people will see from their old counties pit back spike? We don't have spikes yet. But I say because it sounds good. PBS, right now, which is pit backs is authorized. Backs is always authorized. The term is pit into backs. That's the intent of a pit. You pay them out, you know, I'd say I slide out and your back's after the pit. But if I crash out, right at the start of the chase, like, oh no, you know, you're able to back me straight away, so get right in there. Alright, hello. There we go. You gotta close that gap. There we go. That's good. That's good, you know. But it's just hanging there. You want to be gentle with how you're doing it, you know. You're adjusting too much, and it's resulting in these big gaps for me to go through. I'm making my way out. I've got to do it. I gotta get out. I gotta get out.
Okay, sorry.
Right,
I'm
westbound Olympic Freeway.
God damn it.
U-turn eastbound Olympic Freeway. Shots fired. Eastbound Olympic Freeway.
What's the
Suspect
tank
is armed.
code? Shots fired. You're gonna die. You need all the backup. Everybody help you kill this guy.
1078.
Just 78. Sure. 78. Eastbound Olympic Freeway. Shots fired. Silver SUV. Left, northbound Olympic Freeway. Need 78 to open fire in this vehicle.
Help! 708! He's gonna kill me!
Hey, you do it.
1078. Northbound Poplar Street.
What happened? What did they do to Car 78?
They are open firing in a mobile vehicle.
Hey, shots fired? What's the vehicle description?
Gray in color, four-door SUV.
Are they shooting from the car?
They are shooting from the SUV.
Are you returning
One
fire?
time occupied.
If someone is shooting from a car at you, you're authorized to open fire from your car. Shoot back. Times, what's happening?
Westbound Boulevard Del Piro.
This is intense. You got this. Keep it up. Keep the times.
Right.
Where's the
Northbound Bay
fire?
City Avenue.
Ready.
Shots are still being fired. Northbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Turning
76.
eastbound. Continuing eastbound Dorset. Opposite lanes of travel. Turning right. Southbound Boulevard Del Piro. U-turn. Left. Westbound Dorset. Correct lanes of travel. Transitioning west Dorset.
Fuck. I gotta catch him.
Shots are still being fired.
Current 20?
Shots are still being fired. Suspect out of the car.
Alright, should you stay behind cover or just go in the open?
Behind cover. Shots are still being fired.
He got me. He got me.
Suspect ran into a what looks to be some sort of cubby yellow building.
Yes,
off of
I do.
Pacific Club,
Okay,
Scissor
shut the
Avenue.
fuck up.
Right, oh, pick yourself up.
Suspect is currently VCB. Last seen, yellow building, Morningwood, Cougar Avenue.
I said pick yourself up.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that. You fucking
I'm
owed
picking you up.
me.
Give me 10 seconds to go around the corner.
Okay.
Do you have eyes secondary?
Negative. Last seen the northwest corner of Cougar Ave.
Ten four.
What's the Kansas, hey?
Suspect is still VCB. Northwest corner of Morningwood and North Rockford building is
Whoa, shots fired. He's
shots
inside
fired,
the,
I hear shots.
He's inside the hotel row. Around the other side of the building. Yep. Right around here.
I don't trust you. Get away from me. You one of them? You are.
Somewhere down here.
I don't have a visual.
Neither do I. He probably moved. Let's push in together.
Push in.
Oh!
Suspect is shooting from the rooftop.
West side. He's on me. Climbing up. He's jumping down.
And 4 coming.
Faster.
Yeah.
Better comes. Be quicker.
20.
Jump down the roof and China.
Okay. Oh, you got me. It's crazy. Pursuing. Oh.
Suspect jumped down.
Oh, big fail.
Suspect down.
Good work.
Sir, remain on the ground. Hands where I can see them. Hands up right now. You will be met with deadly force. Stop where you are.
I'm gonna kill you with this gun.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Because that's what'll happen.
Hesitated too long when I painted the gun. I'm gonna kill you with this gun.
Ain't no way. I bought 6 cartridges and I ran out already. What is this?
I bought 10. I ran out.
I got
Now
5.
my second gun.
That's it.
I'm gonna
The
shoot her with this
old-fashioned
gun.
fist. All I have left is my taser. I need more bullets.
back to the airport. Yeah.
Good.
Hey.
Okay, back to the airport. Oh, clean up our cars first.
Are we going back to the airport?
Yep, yep. Oh, man. Oh, he's fucking crazy.
Get in! Get in! Hiro!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You got pellets?
No, sir. I need
No.
more.
Buy pellets.
I will buy. Oh my god.
Ammo. Ba, 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 ba.
15 should cover it, right?
Surely.
I just went through so many boxes.
Yeah, this is good practice.
Get your cash.
Right. You can take that one. I'll spawn one.
I put 2 cars back there for you.
Oh. It's got.
Alright, we're gonna get better at these 78 situations. It might happen once a week. It might happen once every month or so. But you gotta be ready when a situation happens. You gotta be ready, locked on and be
this
able to
counts for
communicate
auxiliary? That's
accurately and
fine.
explain
It
what's
means
happening.
that we'll have an easier time during FTO sessions.
Alright, so we do chase, and then I'm gonna crash out, and I have fun again, and I need to hit, 78, shots fired, location, suspect description, okay?
You get my gun on my lap.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's do chase for now.
Left north Alta Street.
What's that street? Kind of 1080.
Oh, great. 2 Echo 23, active 1080. Gray in color sedan, occupied 1 time, northbound Alta Street.
2 Echo 42, 76 to 1080.
Continuing northbound Alta Street.
Oh, what the is that?
Get a car that braking or stopping.
Continuing northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta. Right.
50 to the back.
Crash. Shots fired. 1078. Vinewood Boulevard. Suspect is armed and injured.
If you go out, pick yourself up after 5-10 seconds, okay? 10 seconds and get up.
He went around the corner. Right. Push up.
Pushing up, pushing
Went
up.
into the little alcove. Oh. Oh. We need more 78s to the big bank on Upper Street. This guy's a psycho.
What's the suspect description? What's happening?
Suspect is urgent. He's wearing a black suit with flippers, and he's like crazy with the gun.
Suspect has also been seen wearing a helmet with spikes.
I want to leave my cover. Ooh. Send it to the alley, westbound. Oh, we got him. Suspect down.
Oh, so a very important thing with shootouts, as you see, I keep being able to shoot you, is because I'm anchoring myself to cover. I'm able to use a little bit of cover. I'm always able to take it nice and easy and slow. Fun fact, you can actually shoot around cover. So get off the way. Get out of the way, no. Get out of the way, no. I'm in the way. I can shoot over the wall if I wanted to.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, you lean your head away, you shoot again. Both how you do it. It's not a lot of people don't aim your gun. Just like look over to the side. Move your leg to the left a bit. Move your leg to the left. And then you peek your head a bit while you head the way. So no. I'm a genius. We are under control. Hit A button. Hit A button A. While you're looking in the camera, and then you should be able to just shoot without aim. You should be able to shoot without aim. Let me. So right now, I'm looking down the street. I press the A button, and then I press the shoot. A try. There you go.
What?
Good hit.
How?
You just gotta shoot while you're like doing the peek thing, but don't leave the cover.
Yeah, don't leave the car. There you go. Now look around. There you go. No. So step one, look around. Don't do anything. Just look. Hard to the cover. Now look over. There you go. Hard that. Now shoot. No aim. Just shoot. No aim. Shoot. Boom.
Oh.
There you go. Do it again.
Oh, that is so freeing.
It's pretty cool, right?
Oh, I feel liberated.
I was in a shootout like 2 months ago, and there was a barricaded suspect, and I looked down the staircase. It was just a staircase to the highway.
Technically, we're in
and all
VR,
I could see was
so
this fella's
it's not
hand
breaking
and a
RP to
gun
talk
shooting
about
up at me. It
controls.
was terrifying.
Wow.
But that's when I realized I could do the same to him.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Use their own weapons against him.
Yeah, a cover extremely important. And a shootout, your car is your rolling cover. You use the car as cover. You can drive around. If you have a suspect that's in this alleyway right here, and one of you is here, you can point your gun over there, and then the other one can get a car, drive all the way around, and get behind the guy. That's the difference between criminals
Is that actually the
and police
RP?
in these
No,
crazy situations.
Roy, dude, you don't even know. We're literally, you go into the slot room
street
in
rats that are shooting their
PD,
guns,
and you can just hit enter VR training, and it puts you in a full copy of the world with no one else in it.
We gotta use our teamwork, and that's how we prevail.
And you can like spawn cars and shit.
Alright, back to the cars. You still have bullets?
Yep.
Stop putting yourself in situations where I can shoot you in the head. Because you keep going in the open.
True, yeah.
Alright.
Valid.
Alright, let's go. That's another thing. One of the reasons I keep putting you out on the floor is I'm aiming for the face.
Oh, he shot my tire.
One bullet to the face, they're on the ground. Hey,
Left,
there it is.
southbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard. Suspect crashing the Clucking Bell. Suspect southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, turning right. Dorset Drive.
Right, westbound, BCB.
He's going into the hospital. He's going to the second floor.
Just gonna wait outside.
Suspect ran upstairs at the Mount Zona Hospital. Suspect is running down the hall of the upstairs wing. Shots fired, 78.
Where?
Shots fired upstairs Mount Zona Hospital. Suspect is wearing a gray color outfit with a helmet with spikes.
Can I shoot through the glass? I can't shoot through the glass. I think the glass is bulletproof.
Do you have cover right now? Should you be in the middle of the highway? There you go. Get back to cover. There you go.
I'm gonna go on the opposite side here.
There you go. There's the pistol thing. Cool. Alright, bro. He's got me pinned here. But should you stay here or should you try and go around outside?
Yeah, flank him.
Oh, yeah. Oh. 2 Echo 23 going around a flank.
He ran left.
Suspect currently BCB.
Across the trees.
Shots
south.
fired. Suspect last seen upstairs, outside balcony, shooting. South side corner.
Is that a good place to stand, just in the open by a tree?
I thought the tree would conceal me a little. Oh. And I fell down the stairs. I'm flanking you, keep him pinned on that corner.
10-4.
Where's our next exit? Get out of here. Where is he?
Suspect is currently BCB last seen on the south side corner.
Where you at? Yeah.
Behind us.
Oh, yep. I'll go for flank.
Suspect last seen on that westbound corner.
I am pushing up there.
Going around a flank.
I don't see him. I'm heading to the north corner now. I got a visual on him inside. Northeast corner. He's heading north through the inside hallways. He went north through the long hallway.
Suspect just punched me. North, second floor in the hallways, computer rooms. Ran outside.
I don't know. He's fucking slippery.
How did he get past you? He ran this way.
I ran left. Oh!
Get the high ground.
High ground, I'm pushing down. Oh, you got him!
Ace work!
Suspect down.
Ace work!
As soon as I saw you down there, I realized we had the high ground.
The high ground is key. It's just high ground, fantastic. Especially as we go up. So let's say they're on top of the staircase. They got no cover. You get to stand here. You shoot a little bit, and then you just pull back. You pull back. Pat yourself up if you need to. Secure. Take a moment to get a different angle. You did it perfectly. I was beautiful.
Thank you.
All right. Wanna do more?
I'm a little bit tired.
It's late, yeah.
I would love to do more,
that was a good one.
tomorrow.
That was a good one to end on, I think.
We basically got like a mini FTO session here.
Yeah, but starting tomorrow, auxiliary time, right?
Yeah.
And we can put this to practice if something actually does happen. Not the driving, of course, but like
Not
if we
the
have to
driving.
defend the hospital or
What
something
is the
like
most
that.
important thing to call out in a 78 situation?
What the suspect is wearing, where they
Nope.
are, location.
There you go. Where they are, location. That is the most important thing. It is constantly moving. Location, when you're dealing with suspects, very important. In a chase, you're saying you're southbound Archer Street. But the difference with a 78 is you need to say it to like the meter. The hospital. If you just said 78 is the hospital, that's great at the start. But if you're not saying it's in the front door, people can pull up, and that's where the suspect is. It's dangerous. 78 hospital, second floor, balcony, western side. Suspect is armed and dangerous in the IT hallway. Right. So you need to get it to like tell the exact like meter or foot. It could be the difference between life and death. We had a 78 2 days ago, and it was at the apartments, the one at Peaceville, and someone's like, 78, shots fired. Suspect is at the red garage side of the Peaceful apartments. They were on the Peaceful side, and they ended up getting shut down, and we pushed the wrong side because they cleared the wrong position. That's right, it's very, very important to cut out the same way. And it's the same for when they're on the foot chase. Foot chase, give the exact location, suspect description. Whatever reason the description is suspect show up, if you go down and you're the only person that saw what they look like, no one else knows what we're dealing with. You'll hear me in a chase or in 78 situations. I'll say the suspect description like 10 times just to like nail in that everyone knows what I'm doing, Alright.
This is real fun.
It's been 7-8 hours.
Yeah, just about.
Great, actually.
Good day.
Very good day. I learned a lot.
You know, I'm glad you're feeling you're both plenty lit. I always say, you know, being a new police, it's very, you know, it can be overwhelming. And if you get overwhelmed, let us know, all right? If we going too fast, you know, we're teaching too quick, you're overwhelmed, you need to just, you know, take a breather, take a break. Let us know, because if we keep pushing at a momentum that's too fast, then you're gonna get overwhelmed and you just end up giving up. All right, we don't want that. We want your careers to prosper. So, you know, let us know if you're struggling. Let us know if it's too much. And don't feel bad if you have to ask questions to clarify things like 20 times, because that's how it is, you know. I can teach you 100 things in one day, and because you're a cadet, you might only remember 10, but that's 10 more than you knew the day before, and that's okay.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people maybe have experience in, you know, other jurisdictions or counties. But this is my first time learning all this stuff, so I'm just gonna say
that's the same approach. It's the same with Flint that was here today. Yeah, so last week it would have been the big class, right? So we had like it was like 8 or 9 for your shift 2, and 5 of them have experience, and the other 4, you 2, Flint, and one of the other ones, I don't know, you know, they have no experience here. So that's why we're giving you this extra weekend. You get more auxiliary hours, you get more FTO sessions, because you're gonna need more training and more help, and that's okay. You know, it's okay to have no experience. It's honestly, it's a better way to learn, because it means you're like a fresh slate.
Yeah.
You don't have like bad habits from other places. You know, you get to learn how we like. Exactly, you're malleable.
Yeah, I've learned a lot of what the bad habits are just from being told, like, oh, we don't do that here.
Well, we don't do that here. None of that.
Like, you don't say go in for cuffs when you're gonna cuff someone.
Yeah.
I heard that before, and it's a little.
It's
silly.
It's just a bit, you know. What you want to say is, you know, give me your hands, freeze, surrender yourself. You know, I'm gonna cuff you. Yeah, you can verbalize your cuffing someone. You know, that's important. Is a rule of thumb. If you're ever doing an action that affects another person, verbalize it. You know, I'm going to be searching you. I'm going to be taking this off your person. I'll be taking your DNA. I'll be taking a mugshot. You know, I'll be, you know, I'm going for cuffs. I'm going to have to tase you. You know, I'm going to open fire. If you're interacting with a member of the public as a LEO, verbalizing what you're interacting, very, very important. And not enough people do it, okay? And so that's something to know about through your training and experience. These are things we can chat about over the next few weeks. I think it's time for rest.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
All right, back to the Spanish LSA. Oh, hi, Flint.
Oh, he's back.
I'm at LSA in VR.
Oh, I might wake up at the airport in the real world because I had to take a nap.
That's probably a scout, but that's not the scout. I can drive you to pick you out, okay? Wait, where are you? Alright, I'll be there soon. Maybe. Alright. Justin and what? Las Seguras? I see one. Right. So yeah, put things away, you know, in the hair, or just throw it on the ground, and make sure enable your blip if it was disabled, you know, exit the VR. I'm gonna go pick up Flint.
Okay.
So I will be back in the non-VR in 2 to 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Yep, I'm lost in the. Yep, okay. Where was Flint? Dorset and something? Well. I could see if Harold's still on radio. Yeah, this is the real world. Taxi? I don't feel like calling it a taxi. I'm on the off chance of I get robbed. Harold, are you still on the radio?
Hello.
I woke up in the VR at the real airport. Can you come pick me up?
Yeah, bien.
Okay, I'm at the exit gate.
Alright.
How are you not cooked? I don't know. I don't know how I'm not cooked. I should, by all rights, I should be cooked. It's daylight savings day. I was live for fucking 11 hours. I had to do fucking crazy RP with Thea and then, like, crazy information absorption. Set myself, what, 10-7? Yeah. Gaming. Did he return by here? Huh? I'm bugging. I'm bugging, bruh. Where's Harold? Let me find Harold blip. Frank Jenkins blip. I got Frank Jenkins blip. I got Louis Bloom. Double roadie court. Oh god. I'm not looking forward to it. It's like I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, I think Harold meant he was picking up the other guy.
So you at LSA?
Yeah, I'm at LSIA.
Alright.
Same as me. I should have cut that shit off.
What's up, man? Sorry I disappeared before. I had a wicked headache.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, just couldn't get up off the ground no matter how much I tried. Anyway, how was the rest of the day?
Good. We did a lot of shootout training.
Oh,
So,
hell yeah.
For 78's calls.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Harold is real slippery. Like trying to keep
he
a track on
is.
him, he's crazy.
Yeah, don't let his looks fool you. Or his general demeanor, I guess.
Yeah. It's like he's got the hidden like tiger inside him.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Oh wow. There he is.
Hey, so where you want to get jacked?
Yeah, VPD, I suppose.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta put my shit in my locker.
Yeah. You use a VPD locker?
Well, yeah, man, that's where they have all their trainings.
Not any
That's
man.
true, but no
Well,
training
that's
no
true.
more.
Yeah, that's true, but
You could go to
my
Grave
vehicle
City.
was impounded, so now I don't have a way back
Okay,
from.
zip my way.
Yeah, when I came to training day one, because I was so damn late, I didn't pay the damn parking meter.
Happens.
Yeah, so I don't have a way back into town if I was to be able to sleep up there. Hello, Harold. If we're allowed to do grapeseed as auxiliary, I mean, maybe tomorrow or the next day, may wake up kind of early since I can do it at any time.
Not today, like Monday.
Or tomorrow. Yeah.
I'd say but Tuesday.
Yeah, maybe Tuesday.
Yeah, what exactly does grapeseed auxiliary entail?
Temperature, temperature, checking the farmers, hunting, checking the hunters, the fishers, hanging around the station, joining in whatever craziness we get up to.
Okay, that sounds like a fun
Sounds
job.
like the spot to me, yeah.
Community policing, deal with the mysteries.
That's what I like about policing anyway.
Yeah, I'm a mystery enjoyer.
Boy, that age.
One more week, man, then we're getting out there. Be good.
Cannot wait.
Hey, whoops, that's a shame. Yeah, Hiro.
Thanks, Harold.
Thank you, Harold.
Appreciate you, ma'am. All right. Howdy, Prudence.
Oh, hey, are you guys clocking off?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just gotta put
yeah.
all my shit in the locker.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yes,
How'd
ma'am.
you
That
guys
was
like
good
the training?
training.
We had really good
Yeah, it was
extended
good as hell.
training.
Yeah, I wish I could have joined y'all. Had a fucking headache.
Yeah.
Oh, we did so many 78s. We actually practiced 78s quite a bit.
It was like
Yeah,
getting
that's
a
good.
mini FTO session at the end of training.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
nice. Harold's a good man.
I just clocked off. I don't know if I'm actually able to go up the stairs.
No, I
with
don't
the-
think you
the
will.
elevator. I just want to stare at it for science without having to clock back in. Let me see for science. Yep,
I don't know, maybe my brain is just wired small town wise, but I have no problem understanding Harold. Chat room, donate $300 now. So true. Mods spitting facts unprompted. Unprompted factual information from the mods. I got it laid out exactly like I do in my pocket, so it's easy for next time. Oh yeah, outfits. Oh, it was a big day.
Yeah, it was.
This boy failure needs someone to tell him how to dress? What's wrong with this? Going back to Hiro? No, I'm going to fucking bed, dude. It's 5 a.m. Whew. Big day. I can feel my second wind fading away.
Yeah,
I'm
good
on
shit
my
today,
third
folks.
Wind, but I've had a killer headache since the beginning, and I feel very proud that I went through that entire training this entire time with a massive headache.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, good
yelling
job.
at people.
Good job.
I mean, I definitely like your comms improved a lot as we went on.
Wait, did they?
Yeah, you had a lot more confidence during the later chases.
Let me tell you, when we first started actually like chasing, like when I was in the passenger, I was fine. But then my first time behind the wheel actually chasing someone and then hearing the sirens, my heart jumped and then died. Like I've been like conditioned to be afraid of sirens, and
You
now
improved
that
a
I'm like
lot.
the one
Good learner.
holding the siren per se, I think that fear just like faded already, and now I'm like a lot more calmer when I'm on the radio, just because of that.
That's good, yeah.
Less scatterbrained.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I think that'll, with time, you know.
Once we get the verbiage too ingrained from repetition.
Yeah. I need to learn my
Yeah.
10 codes more.
You're a good fucking driver, though.
Yeah,
Prince.
I mean.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. When you're on the
I've been a
primary,
little
you, like,
bit of a
were on
driver
'em.
in the past. Let me tell you, like 7 or 8 years ago, I am not as innocent as you think.
And those SUVs, they are hard to control.
You kept calling
Hello.
it a sedan.
Yeah, I'm not a
It's not a
car
sedan,
guy.
it's an SUV. That thing is a mom car.
Sports utility vehicle, yeah.
Sports utility. Is that really what it stands for?
Howdy, man. You're still here? You been on duty this whole time?
Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have been. I definitely should
Yeah.
have been off duty so long ago, but I think I just got lost in the sauce and then nobody relieved me, so I think I'm
What's
just
your name, boss?
Oh, that's a
My name's
nice
Luke.
watch.
Luke. Nice to meet you, man. I'm
Wait,
Morgan.
wait, you actually like the watch?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Alright, I'm gonna need your name and badge number real quick.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
Because I need to tell
Fashion
my dispatch
crime.
trainee that said she hated it that somebody likes it.
All right, y'all have a good one. All right, I'll see y'all out there this
You
week.
know, because it's Women's
see
Month, and
you
you
out
said
there.
that it was a she.
Yeah,
I'm
good
gonna
job
agree with
today,
you.
Probably
guys.
see you in Grapeseed.
Yeah. Yeah. I definitely take it back. That red is a lot brighter than your shirt.
It is a different red, but it does
Yeah.
call the eye, you know?
Yeah, it catches the eye, but
Yeah.
like, is it overwhelming your outfit?
It's
or is
supposed
it
to
complement?
scream aggression, is what I was
It
told.
looks like it would be branded with the Supreme stamp, you know?
It doesn't scream aggression. It just screams like you spilled ketchup on your wrist.
If I was
From
wearing my
Burger
blue
Shot.
outfit, it would scream aggression.
True,
But since I'm
'cause then it
wearing
would
red/pink,
contrast.
it doesn't really. Yeah, but it
Oh,
does. It's
yeah.
just kind of just there now still.
None of you 1042
But yeah.
to Hiro or each other? Because we weren't 1041, really.
Hey yo, you got my food though?
Oh my god, you're a contortionist.
I'm at VPD. Guys, you just bring me the food at VPD.
This is what 12 plus hours of dispatch does to somebody.
It's
Laying
really
on
a
the floor,
backbreaker.
ready to
Oh
die.
my god, you're literally at VPD. What if I just come down there like in the parking lot? Can you just give me the food?
I miss my friend, he's lost in the RP realm. And then the second I go to sleep... Alright, I
Speaking
gotta
of food, should probably get food, huh?
Yeah. I am beat.
The same. I have to be up early. I should not have been up this late, but I did anyways.
I was surprised how not cooked I was for, you know. But I guess I was locked in, you know.
Right? I mean,
And then the second
if
I
we were
clock
given
off,
the
it all
opportunity-
hits me, you know, like, ugh, the exhaustion.
Oh? What is that, 1080?
Yeah.
Active 1080? See, we're learning.
Yeah. The 10 codes is gonna be a whole...
Yeah, but I mean, all that extended learning actually helped me understand what a 1080 was and
Yeah.
a 76, because
And then,
without that, my brain would have died.
I think the normal traffic stop is a 38.
The 38, yeah.
Yeah. And then 77s is backup non-emergency. 78 is
sticking
backup
up.
emergency.
Wait, 78 is backup emergency? No, 78 is
Se-
shots fired.
yeah, 78 is, well-
77 is emergency backup.
78 is for shots fired, but it's like, I think they're just blanket category, where it's 77 is like backup non-emergency, where it's like if you're in a normal traffic stop and you just need another unit. And then
Wait, no,
78
which one is shots
like,
fired?
I think that's just...
71 shots fired. 71 shots fired. 78 emergency backup.
Yeah, so
you
you'd
just
say
do,
like 71 shots fired, 78 requested. I think is how it would go.
We got 71s, need 78s at this chief. VPD. I'm cooked. Grab the mitts, take me out of the oven. I'm done.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, I will catch you around in the week. We'll probably see each other doing our auxiliary.
Oh yeah, I think man, I don't even know where I want to start my auxiliary.
I think
hours,
I'm gonna
honest.
try to do like 4 DMV, 4 hospital, and then maybe the remaining in Grapeseed. But I think
wait, Grapeseed where?
I think how it works is you just have to have like a Grapeseed cop available, and then they just sort of post you up in the hangar, and you deal with the chaos that happens up there. Is what Harold was saying.
So you just handle everything up there instead, like
I mean,
everywhere in Grapeseed?
Everywhere at the hangar area, I guess. You just chill there.
Oh, you just at the hangar. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be interesting. I mean,
What shift is Pat? 2, technically.
what could go wrong?
Yeah, what could possibly happen up
What
in
could go
Grapeseed?
wrong? You know, a tractor suddenly got, you know, left on and it's still running and it starts mowing down cornfields, or
Tractor's got a mind of its own.
or there's a stampede of cows.
Yeah, or like an outbreak of mad cow disease.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or there's like man-eating pigs.
Yeah, true.
Honestly, I would be terrified if there were man-eating pigs.
Alright, I gotta go pass out before I die.
Oh yeah, yeah. Pass out. Let's go sleep.
Yeah. So technically we're shift 2, but I think we're more like in between shift 2, 3. Because I'm thinking the hours that we're gonna play this character are more like back half of shift 2 into first half of shift 3. Yeah, end of 2, start of 3, exactly. Because shift 3, well, what are the hours exactly? I'm thinking we're gonna be like starting to switch over at around like 9 or 10 p.m. EST. Which actually, I think 9 p.m. EST would be the start of shift 2, wouldn't it? Because it goes in 8-hour increments from the restart, which happens at 8 a.m. $3 p.m. to midnight is shift 2, shift 3 is midnight to 8. Then yeah, definitely back half of shift 3, back half of shift 2 into front half of shift 3. Cursed bin. This bin is cursed. It has a foul energy. And nothingness inhabits it. I need to get better at, one thing I definitely need to work on during my auxiliary hours, which is completely, not related to, police work, is I need to work on not breaking my character voice. I need to work on keeping my character voice up even when I'm like talking softly and like taking in information, because the accent got weaker and weaker as it went on, which to be fair we did do on Pat Heddick on Wild RP as well. I can't believe Sci-Fi would fail RP. I'll do it all day. I'll do it all day. I'll fail RP all day. I won't even get caught. You won't even catch me. To be fair, Pat was just some dumbass Sci-Fi. No, Pat was so much more than you could ever be. He went up to the mines up near Valentine, and he hit a rock, and he mined the emerald, and then also he had a horse, and the horse's name was Meatball. You know nothing about Pat Heddick. You know nothing about him. His dream was to ride a train. I gotta go to bed. Ugh. It's so sad that Pat Heddick's descendant can't hold the Pat Heddick accent, because I'm trying to do Pat Heddick's voice, but a lot of what Pat Heddick did was intentionally mispronouncing words, and I'm also trying to play a character that is, like, you know, intelligent. Third wind? No, I'm going to fucking bed. I'm dead, I'm done, I'm dead. Put me in the fucking dirt with the worms, man. I'm gone. But that was so much fun. Oh, it was so much fun. And I'm so glad that I actually got into the PD, because I've never... Okay, I say this all the time. I've never done GTA RP before ONX. Like, these past 3 months have been the first time that I've done GTA RP on, like, a whitelist server. I did, like, 2 weeks of No Pixel Public back in 2021, and then I played on Wild RP, RDR2 RP, in Red Dead. But ONX has been my first time ever doing GTA RP, and I don't really know a lot about GTA RP. So coming in and learning all this shit from a 100% fresh perspective is something. It's something nice. I really like it. All right. I'm rating Octo. He's playing Helldivers. Good night, chat room. See you tomorrow. Oh, wait, tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern, I have D&D on Brett's channel. We're going fishing again. I forgot to tell everybody. I'll ping the Discord at a reasonable hour with info. Anyway, see ya.